Lin Haodian, you have already been poisoned by the poison of despair. As someone who understands appearance, please quickly hand over the 9 heavens Schwamli. The thing is here. If you have the ability, come and get it yourself. It's not good. Quickly flash away. I didn't die. The legendary 9 heavens Schwamli is real. I'm back. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of personal cultivation. Everything has to start from scratch. Well done in this life. I will cultivate every realm to perfection. I will reclaim all the injustices I have experienced before. I to become the ruler of this world. Yes, it is. This is Gua Mansion. My name is Lin K. Everyone fell through, so I had to seek refuge at Gui Yuan's house. There was a matchmaker between the two families, and my mother asked me to come and propose marriage. How long do you want to keep that kid? The son of an old friend came to seek refuge with me. As an uncle, how can we stand idly by? Just take him in, that's all. Why did you promise to give Ninger to him again? You agreed to this engagement at the time. Wouldn't it be ridiculed if you retract now? Do you have to sacrifice your own daughter's happiness for your ridiculous promise? Madam, you're being too harsh. I think Lin K is a good kid. If he trains well, he will definitely achieve something. In my past life, I practiced hard for 100 years just to be proud in this world. Why should a 7-foot-tall man rely on someone else for support? Uncle, you haven't slept yet. I'll fetch you some water. No need. What is he, uncle? Just a broken household registration. Yet with a face full of shame, he came to the door to ask for a marriage without making a fuss. Lu Guancher. I beg your pardon. Master, your kindness took you in. Do you really consider this place as your own home? This Gua Mansion is not something you can climb up to. I think it's better for you to leave early so that everyone doesn't look bad on your face. Cough, cough. You. When will it be your turn as a servant to arrange whether I can leave or not? Stop it. Madam, do you have to make decisions for me? This kid doesn't understand the rules. As soon as he said a few words, he beat me up like this. Where did Lin Kelu offend you? You beat him up like this. I have to punish this servant for being rude. Okay. You've already made yourself your master. I dare to teach my servants a lesson. Madam, what are you doing? Look at what you've done, my virtuous nephew. I don't think it will be long before this Gua Mansion is changed to Lin Mansion, sir. Madam, if you speak too harshly, there must be a misunderstanding in this. Misunderstanding that you insist on favoring him, then I'll leave. Madam. My dear niece has some misunderstandings about you. Don't take them to heart. Uncle Gua has been overthinking the kindness of the Gua family, and Lin K will never forget it. That's good. By the way, why are you here? Actually, I came to bid you farewell. Farewell, wise nephew. Why did you say such words? I feel very sorry for bothering for days in a row. It's better to say goodbye today. One, I know you're unhappy, madam. She has offended many people. Uncle Gua is here to accompany you. Dear nephew, please consider the overall situation and never act impulsively. Uncle Gua spoke too harshly. I have considered this matter thoroughly, and it has nothing to do with anyone else. I know the distress in your heart when your family is in trouble. How about this? Let Ninger accompany you out tomorrow to relax afterwards. Come with me to go out and gain experience. It may not be impossible to achieve a career in the future. I can't stay for long. After coming out for several days this time, Uncle Gua's beauty is appreciated by Lin Chuexing, but your marriage with Ninger. I am here for this matter. This is the marriage letter left by my father. I would like to ask Uncle Gua to terminate the engagement. Why did the wise nephew make such a statement? As the eldest son in the family, we should revitalize our family. At this time, we should not consider marriage. We hope Uncle Gua can forgive us. As a man with aspirations in all directions, I dare not indulge in beauty. We can discuss the matter of engagement in the long run, my dear nephew. There is no need to be so hasty. Thank you, Uncle Gua. My intention has been extinguished and I hope Uncle Gua can fulfill it. Dad, I don't want to marry him. Ninger, don't talk nonsense. Dad, I'm not talking nonsense, you see. He came to my house inexplicably, and you inexplicably asked me to marry him. Ninger. Mother, do you have to make decisions for me? Ninger, come to your mother's side. Humph. She has been spoiled by her mother, which made my virtuous nephew laugh. Uncle Gua spoke too harshly, so Lin K left one's nephew or son of one's friend. At present, my power has been completely lost, and this body is only a physical embryo. The top priority is to find a secluded place to improve one's cultivation as soon as possible. This place is good. In the future, this will be my home. Master Buddha, don't take offense. Lin K is temporarily borrowing a precious land for use. When you achieve success in the future, I will reshape your golden body for you. Now we have to lay a solid foundation for a new life. This Tai Su Jing Jing is the most appropriate introductory technique. This two empty scripture is truly amazing. In just 24 hours, it brought me into the early stage of Qi cultivation. Goo, I haven't eaten for 2 days now. Although there is some progress in cultivation, it is far from reaching the realm of fasting. Who are you, kid? What are you doing here? Are you talking to me? Naturally speaking to you. Is there anyone else here besides you? In that case, I have 2 points to declare. Firstly, my name is not Kid. I do have a name. Secondly, what I'm doing here seems to have nothing to do with you, right? Be bold, a commoner. If you don't see the officers and soldiers, quickly kneel down. If you want me to kneel down, it depends on whether you have that ability. Daring to provoke the people and attempting rebellion is unsuccessful. I made a mistake on my end. How could this little brother Yan Yinji, who was inspecting in Xialing's house, be alone here? Is there anything wrong with me resting here while traveling around? There are large insects lurking in the mountains. The government has long posted notices prohibiting unauthorized individuals from entering the mountains. Don't you know, little brother? The 5 major insects are nothing to worry about. Little brother, are you joking? This kid is a heartless lunatic. Since he's looking for his own death, we don't need to pay attention to him. Brother Zhou's words are wrong. Guarding the border and ensuring the safety of the people is our duty. How can we easily give up? It's easy to say. I was ordered to search for rare and exotic beasts this time. If it delays a big event, you may not be able to afford a small inspection. Little brother, listen to me. The big insects in this area are extremely fierce and have repeatedly damaged the lives of many skilled players. You can't be careless. Thank you for reminding me, sir. Please take note. Who's something ignorant and unscrupulous? Just rest for a moment, everyone. Let's continue into the mountain. If we can successfully eliminate that big bug this time, the government will definitely reward us greatly. Yes. It's just that I underestimated this animal. Today, I can only explain that the station is here. Roar, roar. Bold and wicked beast, hurry up and bow your head. It's not easy for you to practice. Today, I'll give you a way out. Would you be willing to follow me, Roar? Immortal. Xianchang is here. Please accept our respect. Mr. Yang, there's no need to be too polite. This beast has been subdued by me and will not harm you from now on. You can go back and report your work. Thank you for saving my life, Immortal. Thank you for saving my life, Immortal. Ha ha ha, what kind of immortal? I think he's a bewitching demon. Now that we have captured you all together, this great achievement is beyond my control. Zhou Chong, what are you doing? This big bug is both my credit for capturing it and naturally belongs to my brother Yang. Don't be jealous. Speaking of which, thanks to you guys holding back this big bug, I was able to successfully ambush Zhou here. Thank you very much, Mean. Wow. Roar. Wow. Wow wow. These people are very rude and should be killed. We are not aware of this and hope that the immortal will show mercy. Don't worry, come down the mountain and seek medical treatment from a doctor on your own. Thank you, Xianchang. We will live here from now on since you are active in this mountain. Let's call you Mountain Lord from now on. Roar. A few days later. Shanjun, come back. Lingzhou Governor Kong Ditching meets Xianchang. Lingzhou Governor. It's you. The little man has seen the immortal. Shanjun has been restrained by me and will no longer eat people. Can't you trust me? I dare not lower my official position. This time, I have something to ask for and I hope the immortal will fulfill it. Why? To be honest, the old mother of the Xianchang official's family suddenly fell ill with a serious illness, and many attempts to seek medical treatment were unsuccessful. After learning that the immortal was capable, he came specifically to ask for help. Do you want me to treat your mother? Exactly. Please continue to invite Immortal Silk. This is the courtesy of the lower official. Please accept it. Lord Kong misunderstood that I am just a mountain hermit, treating illnesses and saving lives, not my expertise this. As long as the immortal grows out of the mountains, no matter what the outcome is, De Chang will be grateful for his kindness. Lord Kong, there's no need to do this. I'll go back to the house and get ready before going down the mountain. Thank you, Xianchang. Shanjun, I need to go down the mountain once. You wait here for me to come back. Roar. Okay, you can go now. Xianchang, please. I'm not a fairy, I'm just a practitioner. Don't call me that anymore in the future this. My surname is Lin and my given name is a missing character. Mr. Kong, just call me Lin K if you dare not lower your official position. Why don't you address Mr. Lin? Kong Mansion. The old lady has been unconscious due to blood and chi blockage. I just used my true chi to clear the veins, and I'm sure I'll wake up soon. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Could you please move to the inner courtyard and rest for a while, PG? You must be well taken care of by following Mr. Lin. Yes. Mr. Lin, please come with me. Uncle Yang, come and take a look at how I'm practicing. I'm afraid not today. I still have to entertain distinguished guests. Dear guest, the so-called distinguished guest is none other than the one in front of us, right? It is precisely this Mr. Lin who was specially invited by the master to treat the old lord. He should be treated with courtesy. Judging from his appearance, he's not much older than me. He's probably just trying to deceive me, master. Be careful with your words. This Mr. Lin is extraordinary. Without any evidence, he had the courage to have sex with me. The young man spoke without restraint. Please be patient, sir. The words of a child are fine. Who do you think is a child? Today, I will let you know my strength. Young master, we must not act recklessly. My feet. What kind of magic did you use? The young master's rudeness and offense to the gentleman should be punished considering his young age and ignorance. I hope Mr. can be lenient and spare him this time. I just blocked his leg meridians, and they will naturally disappear after half an hour. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Hurry up and let go of me. I didn't count earlier, so we'll have to compete again. Why did you start playing tricks when you're not as skilled as others? If you don't agree, I'll tell Dad that he'll come later to make you look good. Do you still feel embarrassed enough, little brother? How dare you bring up your father? Kong Yao has met Mr. Lin. This is the young lady from our master's family. Oh. I apologize for my rudeness. Kong Yao is here to make amends to the gentleman. No problem, Miss Kong. What can I learn from you? Just now, the old lady has awakened and insists on meeting the Savior as a granddaughter. I really can't escape, so. Okay, Miss Kong, please. My mother just woke up, sir. He is truly a divine being. Sir, great kindness, great virtue, and great success will never be forgotten. What is the current situation of Lao Tai Jun? My mother is very clear-headed. She heard that it was the gentleman who saved her, so she immediately needs to see the Savior. Ditching dared not disobey and had to ask the young lady to invite the gentleman back. Okay, I'll go in and take a look. Mr. Lin, please accept the old man's thanks for saving your life. Lao Tai Jun, there's no need to be too polite. It's better to rest quietly after recovering from a serious illness. Yes, thank you, sir. I will write a prescription for Lao Tai Jun's physical weakness later. After a short period of daily decoction, he should be able to get out of bed. Thank you, sir. Young man offended, sir, please punish him. If you have already been punished before, there is no need to do so. Kong Qian deserves punishment for his mistakes. Please take action, sir. Brother Yang, this is. Sir, please take a step to speak. Uncle Yang relies entirely on you. After the young master learned that the old lord had awakened, he knew that the gentleman was a truly capable person. Later, when I heard that the gentleman had subdued the fierce tiger as his mount, he immediately changed his mind and shouted that he wanted to come and apologize. I speculate that the young master now admires the master very much and may want to become a disciple. This young man has an interesting personality. The young master has a stubborn temperament, and even the old master has a headache. I understand, Brother Yang. He's here to be a lobbyist. Okay, I got it. You want to become my teacher. Sir, please kindly assist me. Unfortunately, I have no plans to take on apprentices at the moment, but it's not impossible to pass on a set of martial arts to you. This is. Sir, I don't know how to repay such great kindness. Father, this technique. It's a blessing you've earned over several lifetimes to kowtow to the gentleman and receive his guidance. Chiener, thank you very much, sir. May I ask, sir, the name of this set of martial arts? This is a set of boxing techniques that I created based on the foundation of the young master's punches, called Kong Family Fist, right? There are countless grandmasters who have appeared in the history of establishing a country through military force in our dynasty, but it is unheard of for a master like you to create a martial art with just one hand and achieve moral success. Your great talent is truly breathtaking. I am just a practitioner with some experience in martial arts. If it can benefit the young master, it wouldn't be a waste of my efforts. It's not an exaggeration to say that this set of boxing techniques can not only benefit Chiener, but also help her transform herself. This matter is over. Lin Ke will take his leave now. Sir, I am grateful for your great kindness and have no way to repay it. I would like to extend my friendship as a landlord and hope that you will stay here for a few more days. Lin K has been down the mountain for several days and still needs to focus on his cultivation, so there won't be too much trouble. Can't you really stay a few more days, sir? If I can't teach you martial arts, I must practice diligently and achieve success in the future. Chiener must always remember the teachings of her teacher. Sir, please get in the car. Finally, I didn't walk for nothing. Now I can buy more medicinal herbs to practice and definitely take it to the next level. Sir, where are these medicinal herbs going? Send it directly to the carriage on the street and find Yang Guaman next to the carriage to say that Lin Gongzi's goods have arrived. Okay. Isn't this Uncle Lin? I've met you. Sewer Uncle can be considered to have found you. He asked me to look for you everywhere. Oh, Uncle Guo wants to see me for something. The master is afraid that you don't have a place to stay, so he rented a residential house for me to take care of my uncle's daily life. Lin K's livelihood has already been secured. Could you please convey this message so that he doesn't have to worry, however? Uncle Guo's heart is lacking. I will come to thank you again at another time. Sewer, who are you talking to over there? Madam. This kid is really impolite for not even greeting me when he sees me. Why are you on the job? I just bought a lot of fabric and I'm not moving things yet. It's madam. Humph. Drive. Flash away. Where did the wild girl come from and rush to reincarnate? You were the one who cursed me just now. What did I curse at? Don't you know that horses are not allowed to enter this market? Do you dare to hit me? There is no place in Lingzhou City that I cannot enter yet. What's wrong with hitting you when you speak disrespectfully? Sewer, you dog slave. When your own owner gets beaten, you only know how to stand up. Hurry up and call me back. Don't you want to do it anymore? This. Not bad. Even a laborer has the courage to stand in front of me. It's not right for this girl to ride a horse and hurt someone. You even hit someone with your own hands. Even a servant dares to talk to me like this. Uncle. Who are you? Let go quickly. I'll teach you a lesson today for being so ruthless at such a young age. Do you dare? What have you done to me? Apologize to him. You actually want me to apologize to a servant? Apologize. Miss. Where did you guys die? This person dared to hit me and kill him soon. Kneel down obediently, and I can give you some pleasure. Apologize, uncle. Why are you all standing still? Hurry up and take action. Stop it. Isn't this Yen Mei? Why are you crying here? Kong Yao, why are you here? Why can't I appear here? Are you here to make fun of me? I have already heard from Inspector Yang about the process of the matter. Following the laws of martial arts, galloping horses in the bustling city will result in a 15-day confinement. Do you dare to let my father know? The current emperor repeatedly emphasizes that children of the royal family who violate the law are equally guilty as commoners. If this matter is reported to the court, it may not look good in front of Prince Ning, right? Yin, my younger sister, will mediate, and I hope Yin can take good care of herself. We'll see. Miss, why don't you all stay here and leave? Kong Yao has met Mr. Lin. Miss Kong, there's no need to be too polite. Yang, what's going on here? The little man just saw this little ancestor galloping on the road and knew something was going to happen, so I quickly went back home and asked the young lady to come out. Finally, I arrived in time. This little girl is. This little ancestor has a considerable background. She is the daughter of Prince Ning, who was in theft to Lingzhou. People from the Yin Yin family. Although our royal family does not have real power, if we ignore the dignity of the royal family and commit crimes, we may not be able to do well. This is unfortunate, uncle. You should run quickly, is that so? It seems like the trouble this time has caused me a lot of trouble, so I should be very worried. Sir, you're joking. Kong Yao doesn't show any signs of concern from you. I'm alone in the mountains, so there's no need to worry, but Su'er has an old relationship with me, and I'd hope Miss Kong can take care of it. Don't worry, sir. I can guarantee that Yen Hongling won't do anything wrong. Thank you so much, Miss Kong. Sir, you're welcome. When did Miss Kong, the governor of Kanjiling Prefecture, lean against this mountain? Brother Yang, I want to take second brother Su back home and I need to trouble you. This is the responsibility of a petty person, sir. There's no need to be polite. I don't mind, why don't I send my wife back home first? No need, it's more important to send you back home for bandaging first. Lin K clearly intends to humiliate me, it's just thanks to him this time. He seems to have a close relationship with Miss Kong. What's going on here? I've never heard of their family having this route before. Am I really mistaken? Guafu. Brother Yang has worked hard, sir. It's all within the scope of petty people to deal with evil people. Thanks to Yang's help, I hope he will accept it. Gui Yun's service to Mr. Lin without much courtesy is a blessing for the petty people. Brother Yang, there's no need to refuse. We can't let our brothers work hard for nothing, so this little person thanks the officials on behalf of the brothers. Uncle Gua, this matter is over. Let's say goodbye now, it's so late, my dear nephew. Where are you going? Of course, he went home. My virtuous nephew came to Lingzhou alone and settled down in a moment. I know my virtuous nephew is filled with resentment, and I feel ashamed for not fulfilling the trust of my old friend. Uncle Gua doesn't need to blame himself. Lin K has no intention of complaining. I know no matter what you think, this will always be your home. Madam and Ruo Ning couldn't accept it for a while because they hadn't known you for long, but as time goes by, I believe they will definitely accept your hope, my dear nephew. Don't blame them, Uncle Gua is overthinking. I know you have lofty aspirations, but my family background is nothing to you. I was confused when I said I would hire you as my son-in-law earlier. Uncle Gua spoke too harshly. I am close friends with Brother Lin. No matter how you get along with Ninger in the future, I hope the Lin and Gua families will always be good friends. I got it. With your words, Uncle Gua can rest assured. If you want to improve your cultivation level as soon as possible, you must first refine a furnace of Ju Yuan Dan. Hey, after a night of tinkering, I only managed to refine 5 Ju Yuan pills. My alchemy skills still need to be improved. I don't know what Dad is thinking. He insists that I accompany him out. If Brother Chen sees it, it will be troublesome. No matter how you look at it, Lin K is far behind Brother Chen. I don't know what methods he used, but now even his mother's attitude has changed. Ninger, Mom knows you like Yu Chen, but you also understand your father's nature. Why don't you try getting along with Lin K and see if it's really not suitable? Mom will tell your father again that she won't let you suffer. Do I really want to marry him? If Ning. Yin or Xin. Why haven't you come out to play for so long? Their husband has already come to propose to us. Where is the time to accompany us? Let you make fun of me, let you make fun of me giggling, giggling, giggling. Okay, okay, okay. I realized my mistake, but isn't that okay? Although Kong Yao said that Yin Hongling would not retaliate, she couldn't resist the power of the Yin family. Uncle Gua has been treating me well, so I have to take care of him during this period. Is this the one? It doesn't look like much to him. What are you thinking? Are you Ning? Do you really want to marry him? I don't want it all to be my father who insists on matchmaking us. Now even my mother's attitude towards him has changed a bit. Xiner Yinner, please help me come up with ideas. What should I do now? This matter is easy to handle, just let him know the difficulty and retreat. However, don't worry, I promise he won't stick to you anymore. You are Lin K. You rewrite. I heard you want to marry our Miss Gua. Don't you look in the mirror and see what you are? Miss Gua, are you someone you can climb up to? I don't know how many young masters and wealthy people in this Lingzhou city want to meet Ruo Ning, but they can't just like you. If you have no identity, background, you still want to marry Ruo Ning. I advise you to abandon this idea as soon as possible. Heart, you're talking nonsense again. Where did I talk nonsense? Miss Xin, right? I think you have a misunderstanding. I have no idea about Ruo Ning. My father did indeed make an engagement with the Gua family. However, I returned the marriage letter a while ago, and now I have no relationship with Ruo Ning. If it's okay to lie, why do you keep following her? I was just entrusted by Uncle Gua to accompany and protect Ruo Ning. Who can you protect with your body shape? This is not something you need to worry about anymore. You. Heart. Lin Gongzi, Miss Xiner is just like this. Please don't take it to heart, Lin Gongzi. No problem. Yin or Xiner. This should be Miss Guaruningua, right? This is. He is Ruo Ning Heart. This young Master Lin is a distant relative of Ruoming. Ruoming specially took him to visit Lingzhou City. Oh. Wu Juanqiang is the cousin of this beloved girl. Half of the shops on this street are from our family, and everyone calls me Brother Chang. It seems like he's a country bumpkin. When he heard about my family background, he quickly came to flatter me. This kid is ungrateful. Why does Mr. Lin seem to have some disdain for me? Cousin Lin Gongzi came from a small place. He probably won't understand what you're saying. Ha ha ha, I misspoke. Lin Gongzi finally came to Lingzhou City and met me, which is considered fate. Today, I will take you to see the world together. What's so fun about cousin today? I will take you to play something fresh. Ruo Ningyan, hurry up and get in the car. Oh, I didn't expect Mr. Lin to come today. I didn't prepare any extra carriages. Why don't we just ride horses? Young Master Ma has brought it over. The destination is at the foot of Qinghuan Mountain in the suburbs. Let's meet at the foot of the mountain. Qinghuan Mountain. A country bumpkin is a country bumpkin who has never ridden a horse in his life, right? Cough, 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 cough. Damn thing. Qinghuan Mountain. It has been several days since I descended the mountain, and I wonder how the mountain lord is doing now. As the king of beasts, Shan Jun, it's not my turn to worry. Chang Ji Chang, you're here. Humph. Heart, thank you, Miss Gualong. Wait. What's fun here? Today, let's play something fresh. One person leads a bow and we go hunting. Hunting, that's right, haven't you played before? I heard there are big insects in the mountains. Is it too risky to hunt here? How long have you been talking about that? That big bug was already killed by the government. Don't you know? Don't worry, even if that big bug is still alive, we can't deal with it with so many people. However, there are many skilled people accompanying you today, so please rest assured. If I give this to you, I don't know. What are we afraid of playing around with our cousin, however? If it's not safe on this mountain and girls are not suitable to play with it, let's go back first. Why are you scared? A coward, a big man can't even compare to a girl. We took you to play with Len for the sake of Miss Guo. What does it mean to walk here and dismantle my desk? Our circle is not open to anyone who can come in and play with you. We respect you and don't be disrespectful. Just leave if you want, don't get in the way here. If everyone is good, don't you let the 10 activities easily gather together? You won't ruin everyone's mood, will you? Besides, aren't you trying to distance yourself from Lin K? It's a good opportunity to make him give up. You go back first, I'll play with Xiner and them for a while. Shot it. Chang Ji Wei Wu truly worthy of being killed with an arrow by Chang Ji? Of course not. Look who my cousin's master is. He's the top marksman in Lingzhou. It's a little funny. Unfortunately, that kid didn't see it. Otherwise, he must have been scared. Stop, this deer is mine. Stop, this deer is mine. Who are you? Why do you say this deer belongs to you? You see clearly, I shot it first. What if we hit it first? This deer is still jumping and jumping around. In the end, our strong brother killed us with an arrow, so this deer naturally belongs to us. Don't talk too much about this deer. If I'm determined to recognize its appearance, I'll leave quickly. What kind of thing are you? You dare to compete with Chang Ji for prey? Do you dare to hit someone? Why don't you open your eyes when you hit something? Stop it, everyone. It seems that Wu Juanxiang is not purely skilled in straw bag archery, so he is quite good. But it depends on how you handle it next. Uncle. Who moved the hand just now? It's him and them, uncle. You have to make decisions for me. Blackie chopped off their hands, yes. What should Chang do now? What are you? My father is Wu Buochang from Lingzhou. What is Wu Buochang? Even if he comes in person and sees me, Duan Tianchou, he must wait obediently. You little ones dare to talk to me like this too. Duan Tianchou, the leader of the largest gang in Lingzhou City, can be said to be the master of the entire underground world. In Lingzhou, countless people have died at his hands, and even the government is wary of him. It's over. I didn't expect to get into this big demon. Swallow. Originally, it was Boss Duan. This is all a misunderstanding. Wow, my legs, my legs. I hit my nephew and still dare to say there was a misunderstanding, so I misunderstood when I broke your leg. Yes, yes, yes. Boss Duan broke my leg. It was my own fault. I hope Mr. Duan can spare us this time. For the sake of my father's face, we will definitely come to our doorstep to apologize later. How much is your father's face worth? As long as Boss Duan spares us this time, we will not disappoint Boss Duan. Oh. Even if I spare you, it's not impossible. Break one leg each and count out 3 times to my nephew, and I'll let you go. If only Lin K had gone back together back then. Thank you, Mr. Duan. However, these girls did not offend me. I hope Mr. Duan can show mercy. I can't tell that you, this kid, still know how to cherish kindness and jade. Okay, these girls don't need to break their legs. As long as they play with my brothers for a while, they'll put it back. Wow, hey, hey, hey. What kind of person? Let me give you a suggestion. Let's stop here. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, you just need to do what I say. What if I say no? I can guarantee that none of you will leave this Qingluan mountain. Is this still Lin K? Is he crazy? It's over, it's over. Whatever you say now is over. I didn't expect this kid to be insane. Now everyone is going to be killed. Ha 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 ha, this is the first time in so many years that someone dares to talk to me like this. Kill him for me. It turns out that Lin K has been hiding deep all along. I have repeatedly offended him before. Turns out he's a trainer. Even if you are highly skilled, can you deal with all of us? As soon as I give you an order, you will immediately turn into a hedgehog. You can try. Wow wow, hey, hey, hey. Did Shan Jun Duo miss me when he disappeared? Okay, okay, I'll be with you in a while. Let's settle the matter at hand first. When is he? Is it difficult? Are you the immortal chief of Qingluan Mountain? How about considering my proposal now? Duan, who has eyes but doesn't know the truth, is offended. Please forgive me. We will leave immediately. Oh my God, the renowned Duan boss actually saluted this kid. What's going on? All right, let's get up. Xie Xianchang. There's one more thing. May I ask if the immortal has any further instructions? This Miss Guo's family has an old relationship with me, and I have to take care of Mr. Duan on weekdays. Xianchang has ordered Duan to obey. In the future, we need to be more restrained in our work. Yes. Quickly untie the young masters and ladies. Since these are friends of the immortal, they are also friends of my Duan Tianqiu, whom I have offended many times before. I dare not thank you for your kindness, Mr. Duan. We will leave now. If you don't know who your fiancé AE is and who you've been with for so long, don't you? I didn't know there was anything special in my house these past few days. If you don't want to marry, why don't you give him to me? If you don't want to marry, why don't you give him to me? He's not something. How can we make him? I don't care, but I suddenly think he's quite handsome. Ah, our hearts are filled with excitement. What? Your previous Mr. Su doesn't plan on taking it anymore. You dead girl only knows how to make fun of me. Does the boss need to give such a big face to a young person? Black, what do you think I'm relying on to climb to this position? Get here. It doesn't rely on eyesight. Don't look at me, I only have one eye left, but it's not wrong to look at people. A few days ago, I heard that the Kong family hired a high-ranking official to treat the old lord. That expert should be this young man. Could the Kong mansion be the Governor General? Not bad. Even Governor Kong shows great respect towards him, let alone us. All we can do about this kind of person is try our best to win them over, and we must not be enemies with them. Because there are some people in this world whose power far exceeds your imagination. This should be Mr. Lin, right? You are? I am Mr. Jinglin from Huangsuan on the hillside. You can call me Lao Huang. I was entrusted by Lord Kong to take care of my husband's daily life. Oh, this place was only repaired yesterday. I wonder if Mr. Gon is satisfied with it. Lord Kong has a heart. Mr. Lin, have you worked hard on the way? The little old man has prepared food. Please come with me to the backyard and use it slowly. Thank you, Huang Lijing. It should be. It depends on the situation. Tonight is about to break through the initial stage of Qi training. The previously refined Juyuan pills happened to lend me a helping hand. Breaking through. I have met Mr. Lin before. Mr. Kong, please be polite. Mr. Kong has been troubled by this place. A small gesture is not worth mentioning. Chinner has been practicing diligently lately, right? Some of the martial arts taught by some gentlemen are truly exquisite, and now 2 officials are no match for him. With this momentum, it's probably easy for him to enter the martial arts academy. Wudao Academy. I came here this time to talk to you about the matter of the martial arts academy. I would like to know the details. The great Wu dynasty, established our country through martial arts and naturally regarded the path of martial arts as fundamental. For this reason, martial arts academies have been established in various places specifically to discover young talents in order to cultivate outstanding talents. This martial arts academy holds an annual exam, and those who pass are undoubtedly the best among the people. What Mr. Kong means is, Mr. Lin, as a young hero, naturally has no problem taking the Martial Arts Academy exam. Lord Kong wants me to take the martial arts examination. I know that Mr. Lin is a world-renowned expert, and this martial arts academy may not be able to enter the eyes of the master. However, the martial arts academy is the best way for me to enter and establish my country through martial arts. With the wisdom and time of my master, he will surely become the cornerstone of my martial arts. Entering the court as an official is not my wish. Sir's grand wish cannot be surpassed by us. However, with the background of this martial arts academy, it will be more convenient to travel around in the future. For example, you can directly pass through various passes and enjoy local station reception, etc. On the journey of cultivation, one needs to search for places with abundant spiritual energy in various places. Coming from a martial arts academy seems to be somewhat useful. In that case, I will go to this martial arts academy once. Lingzhou Wudao Academy. Test Point 3. I am the chief examiner. Li Chuan behind me is the deputy examiner for this event. The rules for this exam are very simple. Choose one of the 3 of us to face each other. As long as you can hold on for the time of burning incense, you will pass the level. Who came first? His grandmother's cowardly behavior made me come first. Next. A group of garbage. Even at this level, I dare to take the exam. Are you underestimating the Martial Arts Academy too much? Does anyone still want to challenge? Yu Xiaojing, the affiliated institution of Wudao Academy, kindly requests guidance from all senior brothers. It's junior sister Yu. You don't need to test this level, just go ahead. What's going on here? Why is she 1 by 1? Please speak softly. He is a high-achieving student from the affiliated school of the Martial Arts Academy. You don't need to take this qualification exam anymore. Wait a minute. What do I care about you? Affiliated hospital, main hospital. I refuse to accept the idea of using the back door. It seems like you're not giving up yet. Just to convince you, I can give you another chance. If you can hold on for a stick of incense under your junior sister's command, it will be considered as you have passed the level. This is what you said, don't go back on it. As an examiner of the Martial Arts Academy, I have no joking words. Then I won't be polite. Monster, monster, they are all monsters. Who else disagrees? Is this guy probably blind? He didn't see the miserable scene of the big guy just now, who knows? Maybe they really have some skills. You can tell from his appearance that he doesn't have much ability. Believe it or not, I can hit 3 of him with just one. Don't talk too much, at least he's better off coming on stage than we're just talking here. Which side are you on? How can you help outsiders speak up? Okay, you two should say a few words less. Why do you also want to challenge your junior sister? No need, she's not my match. What a big breath. It's up to you. Even lifting shoes for junior sister you is not qualified. I advise you to leave early and not get in the way here. Brother Chu, there's no need to get angry. I've seen many people like this before. To stand out with words, ultimately just a person who seeks fame and reputation. Just ignore these people. Junior sister Yu is good at nurturing and brother Yu is not good at it. Senior brother Chu spoke too harshly. Xiao Jing still has to take the next stage of the exam, so let go of 3 senior brothers. Junior sister Yu has been delayed here for too long, so she should hurry up and set off on the road. I won't argue with you about what just happened, kid. Get lost. As long as we defeat you, we can pass, right? Kid, you're looking for death. If you really have that ability, of course you can pass the level. However, if you are injured or disabled in the blind boxing competition, you cannot blame others. Oh, I see. You can take action now. The rule is to choose one of us to fight. Which examiner do you choose? You don't need to trouble yourself so much. Let's go together. This guy is too arrogant. This guy must be crazy. No matter how powerful he is, he can't deal with 3 examiners at the same time. That's a master from the martial arts academy. Boast without shame. Since you are seeking death, I will fulfill you, you bastard. Look at me. I won't skin you anymore. What's going on here? Here I must be dreaming. 3 experts from the martial arts academy were unexpectedly defeated at the same time. How is this possible? Oh, hey. How can it pass? You won. You can pass the level now. Let's go quickly. Dang. I have no eyes. I have offended the young master. I hope the young master can forgive me. Palm your mouth 100 times, then go away. Remember not to speak recklessly in the future. Yes, it's a petty person. I will definitely follow the teachings of the young master. Pa. This brother is here for the first time to take the martial arts examination, right? My name is Jiao Dafa. This is my 3rd time taking the exam. I dare to ask my elder brother, Gao's surname and name. Lin K. It turns out that Brother Lin's gathering here today is also fate. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. No need. Don't be fooled by my previous 2 failures, but I have learned a lot from them. As the saying goes, knowing oneself and knowing the enemy will lead to victory in 100 battles. As an experienced person, I can assure you that understanding your opponent is of utmost importance. Oh, I'd love to hear more about it. Look over there. Isn't she pretty? Her name is Yu Xiaojing, but she's a famous beauty from 100 miles around here. This reference is probably very certain. Who would let their senior uncle become an instructor in the martial arts academy? I didn't expect him to pass the assessment of his senior brothers. It seems that he is not a superficial and competent person. See? Wow, she looked over here. Unfortunately, oh, what a pity. We can only look at beautiful women like this from a distance, and we must not really be tempted. I don't know how many wealthy and young people admire her, but she looks down on her. A mere ordinary woman is not qualified to be my maid, so how can she please me? You. I thought you were a proper person, but you turned out to be a madman. I really don't know how to speak big without fear of my tongue flashing. If this word reaches the ears of the Duan family leader, it will surely leave you with nothing to eat. Is it? Duan Xiao gang leader, are you talking about Duan Zihao from the Duan family? What do you think? Within this 100-mile radius, besides him, he can also be called the young gang leader. Brother Lin, you can't say what you just said anymore, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Oh. Brother Lin doesn't know that this family has a strong foundation in Lingzhou and has many nephews, among whom there are many experts even the local government is unwilling to easily offend. Duan's family. Without saying anything else, let's just say that half of the candidates in this round are from the Duan family. Therefore, the young gang leader has arrived. Young gang leader. Indeed, it seems like he has no hope for us in this exam. Xiaojing, long time no see. I miss you so much. Have you ever thought about me? Sorry, I'm not interested in you. Xiaojing, it's been such a long time. You wouldn't be unaware of my feelings for you. What do you mean by always being indifferent to me? I don't know, I just know we're not on the same side. I hope you won't bother me anymore in the future. Is that so? The woman that my comedian Hao likes has never escaped my grasp. What do you want? I know your master is very skilled. Although I won't take action against you, I can still make you lose your eligibility for the exam. Go ahead and give the way up the mountain tonight. I've sealed off the entrance. For this exam, our Duan family has taken care of everyone else. Get out of here. Even if your Duan family is powerful, you can't be so domineering, can you? Ah. Xiaojing, we are all family members. As long as you stand on my side, I will ensure that you pass the level smoothly. You are his mother deaf. Did you hear what I just said? Move out of my way. Young gang leader. Kill him for me. Stop it. Duan Zihao, I don't care how capable your Duan family is, but it's not yet your turn to act recklessly in this martial arts academy. It turns out that it was Mr. Liu. I was just assisting the martial arts academy in maintaining order, so there may have been some misunderstanding among everyone. Okay, the cause and effect of the matter are already clear. There is no need to say much. If anyone disturbs the order of the examination room again, their examination qualification can be cancelled on the spot according to regulations. All right, let's all step down. Mr. Liu's license plate has been brought. Put it next to me. Here is our hospital's license plate, and you can choose any one to carry with you. It's very simple to enter my martial arts academy. Arriving at the mountaintop with 3 license plates within an hour is considered qualified. On the contrary, those who fail to obtain the required number of license plates within the specified time will be eliminated. As for how to obtain a license plate, it depends on one's own abilities. Did you understand? Understood. I declare. The martial arts examination is now starting. Let's play slowly later. Here we go. That kid dared to defy me just now. How many people should you take to get rid of him? It's over. It's true that they have set their sights on it. I am Gong Ping, an intermediate martial artist who has been appointed as the examiner for this exam to go up the mountain. A woman's heart needs to pass my level. Intermediate warrior. Give me your license plates and hold him back. This guy we caught up so quickly. The only solution now is to fight hard. Not bad, is that what it's like? That be careful. Physical body resists swords and knives. Is this the strength of a mid-level warrior? Brother Lin, you're so amazing. Now our license plates have been secured. Brother Lin, it's really thanks to you, otherwise I'll be eliminated. How did you pass the primary election? It's not just silver money opening the way. Senior martial artist Yuan Chao has been waiting here for a long time. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect you to persist until now. Don't come over here. Congratulations on successfully passing the level. I won't fight. I'll give up. You have already passed the level. Senior brother Yuan, what are you? How could you? What did you do to the bald guys? They're probably going to sleep for a few days. I didn't expect such a monster to appear in this exam. Even Senior brother Yuan has been taught so badly. Is Senior Yuan really impressive? Senior brother Yuan was successfully promoted to Senior Martial Arts 3 years ago. Do you think he's really fierce? It's impossible. Who exactly is that kid? Brother Lin, no. Lin boss really opened my eyes today. If it weren't for you, I would probably have been eliminated long ago. I'll be with you from now on. No. I'll be your teacher from now on. All right, don't flatter me over there and talk about your own affairs. Yes, it's my family who runs a cloth shop. Although our family background is decent, we are not very well liked on a regular basis, so my father wants me to pass the martial arts exam and become a warrior. In the future, not many people will bully us anymore. The identity of a warrior is so important. Boss Lin, don't look down on this warrior's identity. There are too many benefits to being a warrior. For example, the family can be exempt from paying taxes. Moreover, even if you violate the law, you don't have to kneel down when you see the officials. They can't be controlled by the officials and must be dealt with by the general's mansion. In short, warriors have various privileges and can be said to be the most highly valued group of people in the entire great martial empire. I can't tell you know quite a bit. That's natural. I've been taking the exam for 3 consecutive years. With the strength of Boss Lin, not only is he a warrior, but he is also more than capable of becoming a martial arts master. Not only is it possible for a martial arts master to become a grandmaster in the future, but it is also possible grandmaster. That's right, warriors are divided into beginner, intermediate, and advanced levels. Above the advanced martial artist is the martial master. Martial arts masters are divided into 9 levels. The higher the level, the stronger the strength. Above a martial arts master is a master. This master is extraordinary, and only top-level experts who can establish a sect can obtain this title. It is one of the few existences in the entire Dao dynasty. The hour has arrived. The hour has arrived. Being able to arrive here smoothly indicates that you have extraordinary strength, but all the grades before we arrived here were in the past tense. Your current identity is only one, and that is a martial disciple in this martial arts academy. As the saying goes, the master leads the way into the door and practices for everyone. What our martial arts academy can do as a platform is to provide a good environment for spiritual practice. Here is a new waste token. With this waste token, you can freely enter the outer courtyard scripture pavilion and choose your martial arts. The outer courtyard prohibits private fighting. Violators will lose their cultivation qualifications. Besides, there are no restrictions on the location or methods of cultivation. In 3 months, our hospital will conduct a comprehensive evaluation. Those who successfully pass the evaluation will be promoted to the inner courtyard disciple and awarded the title of warrior. Sutra Pavilion. It seems that there is not much spiritual energy left in this world, which is why these martial arts are flourishing. Although the path of martial arts is not entirely without merits, it does not provide much benefit to my cultivation of immortality. This martial arts academy truly lives up to its reputation. If I could master these techniques proficiently, I would have to walk sideways in my hometown. Just some basic techniques, how can they be considered righteous? These may not be worth mentioning in Lin Lao's big eyes, but they are rare treasures for me. The techniques of the Tripitaka Pavilion can only be read inside the hall and cannot be borrowed outside. Got it, sorry. No, it should be the left hand in front. Still not right. This gesture should be. Still not right. This gesture should be. What exactly happened? I'm so stupid. I've been watching it all day and still can't remember. That's how you want to become a warrior. Of course, but I don't seem to be that kind of person. If you really have this heart, I can help you. Jiadao's hair roots are too shallow, and it's almost impossible for him to become a warrior in the short term on his own. Just this time, I will first select a few medicinal herbs and tailor them to make a furnace of elixirs to replace my muscles and bones. Young gang leader Nalin K has come down the mountain. Oh, do you know where he went? It seems to be heading towards Lingzhou City. Okay, quickly release the carrier pigeon and notify the brothers in the city to keep an eye on me. I'll be there soon. Young gang leader, where are we? You can stay on the mountain and focus on cultivation without tarnishing the reputation of my Duan family. Lin K, you have repeatedly offended me before. Now it's time for us to settle our accounts. It's really hard for you to gather this team just now. Being stubborn until death will make you unable to even cry. Give it all to me. Wow, oh, my goodness, Call someone quickly. Young gang leader. Uncle Heisey, you're finally here. Hurry up and get rid of this kid. It's you. We meet again. Have you seen it before? Young gang leader, if we can't afford to offend this gentleman, we should withdraw quickly. Uncle Heisey, are you old and confused? This kid is just good at fighting. What's there to not offend? Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Leader of the gang, leader of the gang, leader of the gang. Father. Duan Tiancho has met the immortal leader. Dad, why are you doing this? You bastard, come and apologize to the immortal. I. Hurry up, kowtow and apologize. Dad, what are you doing? Kowtow MMM, 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 MMM. It's all because Duan taught his son to be incompetent, rebellious, arrogant, and offended Immortal Chang. His guilt is unforgivable. Duan only has this son under his knee, and he hopes that the Immortal will forgive him for his ignorance this time. Bring me a knife. Help me, master. Didn't you hear that? Bring me a knife. Wow, wow, wow. I have broken the tendons of my rebellious son's hands and feet. Now he is a useless person and will not do it again in the future. I hope the Immortal will show mercy. It's okay, you can go now. Thank you, Xianchang. Flying Eagle Gang respectfully sends off the Immortal leader. Sir, please walk slowly. The medicinal herbs found for Dafa have finally been gathered. Lin K. If his surname is Lin, could he be? Brother Chen, I have nothing to do with him anymore. Is it? You are Lin K. My name is Yi Yu Chen, and I was Ruo Ning's childhood friend and playmate. Where have you been recently, Lin K? My father misses you very much. You go back and tell Uncle Guo that I'm fine. Look at this kid, he doesn't look very good. According to Ruo Ning, he came from a small place. I don't know why Gui Yuan treats him so well even though his family background is not good. No matter what, Ning will never marry him. The little man has seen the Immortal. Is there something wrong? Sir, you are a world-renowned expert. Our leader knows that ordinary gifts cannot enter the eyes of the law and has specially collected a batch of precious medicinal herbs. We hope the Immortal will accept them with a smile. I don't know what to learn from Boss Duan, who doesn't receive rewards for doing nothing. Our gang leader said that he had offended many people before, and in order to apologize to the Immortal, he specially prepared a banquet and hoped that the Immortal could appreciate it. I don't know what medicine is sold in this section of the boss's gourd anyway. I'll go take a look. Okay, I got it. Immortal Grand Driver's visit has missed far away. Welcome to Forgive Guilt, Forgive Guilt. Boss Duan, please be polite. Please. Mr. Duan has a new customer again. Come on, let me introduce myself. This is Master Lu from Tianqing Martial Arts School, who has mastered the 8 absolute fists to perfection. It can be said that he is the top martial arts expert in our Lingzhou region. This is Master Chen, the Chief Escort Officer of Jinan Escort Agency. With his ability to deliver money, he can be considered to have reached the pinnacle of success with his 100 successful escorts. This young hero Jean has a family background and is skilled in soul-hunting swordsmanship, which is unpredictable and terrifying. This is Lin Xianchang, who subdued the fierce tiger of Qingluan Mountain. He can be considered a hero of our Lingzhou city. Everyone is from the martial arts world, and we can get closer and closer in the future. Where did the kid come from? When he saw the senior, he had no manners at all. Boss Duan, this is not interesting enough. If you invite this kind of person to the same table, wouldn't it ruin our status? Master Lu, be cautious. This Lin Xianchang has real abilities. We had some misunderstandings before, and Lin Xianchang once took down dozens of our brothers at the same time. Your brothers are decent at dealing with ordinary people. If they meet me, no matter how many, it won't be enough. Master Lu looks down on us, the Flying Eagle Gang. Lao Lu, why did you start talking nonsense without having a few drinks? Let me take you to wake up and drink. Duan's poor hospitality is truly shameful, just a clown jumping off a beam. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes, it's Xianchang. Please follow me to your seat. I have offended Duan before, and I apologize for taking action first. Boss Duan invited me here. I'm afraid it's not as simple as drinking, is it? Xianchang Mingjian, Duan, invited Xianchang this time because he had something to ask for. Oh. To be honest, Xianchang Duan made a grudge with someone many years ago over territorial disputes. I don't know where this enemy learned a skill, but as soon as they came back, they injured many of my subordinates. Why don't you report this matter to the authorities? What's the use of contacting me? The immortal is unaware that the enemy is elusive, and it is difficult to prevent them. Plus, this is a dispute in the martial arts world, and the government has always been indifferent to it. I sent my rebellious son to the martial arts academy before to avoid this enemy. I see you have done a lot of things such as bullying others and oppressing the good on weekdays. I'm sure the government turned a blind eye at that time. Since you can kill others, others can naturally kill you. There's no need to say much about this matter. Yes. The world is declining. There are more and more scammers. It's just about subduing a big bug. It's just a circus performer who dares to call himself a fairy. Wow, oh dear. Where's Duan Tianqiu? Get out of here and die quickly. Zhao Biao Duan Tianqiu, you are indeed here. Hurry up and come to suffer death. Boldly, I softened my heart and gave you a way out. Now that you dare to come, you don't take my many heroes from Lingzhou seriously. A group of garbage is also worthy of being called a good man with good sense. Just hide aside quickly to save me some energy. Where would a madman dare to come here and act recklessly? Let Lord Lu teach you a lesson. Lao Lu cannot withstand a single blow. Hard idea, let's go together. Zimu sword. Warm-up ends here. Invincible and pointed into a knife. According to the scriptures of the Wudao Academy, this is already the rank of a 9th grade martial arts master and can be considered a top performer among the Wudao Academy. Fortunately, he was wearing protective armor, otherwise he would have been doomed. Zhao Biao is too powerful. It's safer for me to pretend to be dead. Duan Tianqiu, let's see who else can save you. I. Listen carefully to me, everyone present. I only killed Duan Tianqiu this time. Come over obediently and kowtow to me 3 times. I can spare him from death. Boss Duan, I changed my mind. As long as you are willing to obey me, I will help you solve this enemy. How about that? Boss Duan, I changed my mind. As long as you are willing to obey me, I will help you solve this enemy. How about that? Duan is willing to listen to the immortal's instructions. I really don't know the vastness of the earth. Boss Duan is also scared out of his wits. This kid can be useless. Court death. The momentum is pretty good, but it's too slow. What just happened? What did this kid do? Wow, I missed it. You're proud to be able to stand still after receiving my finger. Did you have a good reaction? It seems a bit more serious. Jiu Yao Tianlong. Giant dragon. Wow, 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 wow. It's clearly a fire dragon. Unfortunately, with my current cultivation level, I can only emit one fire snake. The Immortal's divine powers are unparalleled. Please accept our respect. The legendary master can kill people from 100 steps away without realizing it. It turns out to be true. I didn't expect to see it today. Just now, I repeatedly offended you. If we pursue it later, it's better to take this opportunity and leave quickly. Stop. Just left like this. I. Some low-level Taoist practitioners dare to provoke without reason today. I will make you pay the price. Mr. Duan was invited by you. You should know what to do now, right? Yes, yes, it's a petty person. Deal with it immediately. Lao Lu, it doesn't matter if you offend me. Offending Lin Xianchang is absolutely unacceptable. Lao Duan, we have something to talk about. Wow. Wudao Academy. I haven't seen you for a few days. How did you become like this? Don't mention that those Duan family members have been coming to insult you every day since you left. I was really angry, but I just scolded them a few times. Unexpectedly, they blocked me while I was going down the mountain. Don't these guys from the Duan family know nothing? What do you know? It's nothing. You go back and rest. I'll take care of myself. I originally planned to refine a furnace of quenched pellets, but since we have this Millennium Ginseng, why don't we go further and refine a furnace of marrow washing pills? Eating this will make me a warrior. This pill can transform you. Whether you become a warrior or not depends on your own destiny. Lin Laodao's great kindness and virtue will never be forgotten by me. All right, don't be polite. Take the pill and focus on cultivation as soon as possible, which is the right path. What do you want, Duan Yong? I didn't expect you, this fat pig, to recover quite quickly. It seems that we were too lenient last time. Do you dare me to tell you that Boss Lin has already returned? If you dare to attack me again, Boss Lin will definitely not be able to bypass you. What, Boss Lin? Only you, the fat pig, treat him like a treasure in our eyes. It's nothing. It's just that he was already repaired by our young leader and couldn't get up. How could he possibly come back? Is it? Lin K. You are not the leader of the young gang. I didn't expect you guys to be so foolish. I haven't received any news in so many days. Now the Duan family has surrendered to me. Please kneel down and pay your respects, sir. Ha 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 ha. It seems that the young gang leader has indeed repaired you quite well. Even in broad daylight, you talk in your sleep. Boss Lin, what you said is true. You are now the leader of the Flying Eagle gang. Duan Tiancho has already obeyed me, and naturally, I am the one in charge of this Flying Eagle gang. Shut up. How dare you talk nonsense over there? I'll see how I deal with you later. This Lin K doesn't seem so easy to deal with. What are you afraid of? 3 of us will attack him later and catch him off guard. Second in command. I have seen the second in command. I have seen Lin Xianchang before. You came to me for something. The gang leader is not correct. Brother Duan asked me to give you something. What does this mean? Brother Duan learned that Xianchang had not yet established a residence in Lingzhou and specially purchased a mansion to present to Xianchang O. The mansion of Xianchang is located in the box of Lanhu Mountain Villa. The key to the mansion is in this box. Please accept it with a smile. Lanhu Mountain Villa. What's up? This Lanhu Mountain Villa is a feng shui treasure trove. Those who live there are either high-ranking officials or wealthy families, which can be said to be one of the top luxury homes in Lingzhou City. Boss Duan has a plan. What's going on, second leader? This Lin Xianchang is the lifesaver of sect leader Duan. In the future, the Flying Eagle gang will only rely on Lin Xianchang's horse head. You should pay your respects soon. Lin Xianchang invites the young ones to bow down. Boss Lin, you're really amazing. Now you've become a true boss. From now on, this Jia Dafa is your boss. If you have any questions, please ask him directly. Refer to Boss Jia. Lin, I've never been a big brother before. It's okay. If anyone disagrees with the discipline, just tell me directly. How to deal with the boss who repeatedly speaks disrespectfully according to the gang rules. According to the gang rules, those who provoke superiors without reason shall be punished with 3 knives and 6 holes. This is me, we. Okay, let's handle it like this, yes. Here we go. Second in command, spare your life. Wow. Wudao Academy. Senior Brother Bai and Senior Brother Yi. I have met Senior Brother Bai and Senior Brother Yi. Your name is Lin K. Do you understand the rules as a martial arts disciple of the outer court? Why don't you hurry up and bow when you see your senior brother? I'm afraid you're not qualified to make me bow. You bastard, dare you talk to me like this? So what? You're looking for death. We have to watch it before we know if it's enough or not. Junior Brother Yi, do not be reckless. Kid, don't be crazy. Don't think that defeating Senior Yuan means you're not good enough at this martial arts academy. I hope you remember what we said today when the time comes. Senior Qing, this kid is too arrogant. It's just a frog at the bottom of the well. One day, he will reap the consequences himself. Boss, how did you get into trouble with these two? I'm afraid there might be some trouble now. Oh, are they really good? These two are outstanding among the younger generation of disciples. The person wearing a white robe is named Bai Yuxuan, who is the legitimate disciple of Elder Qin among the 4 elders. It is said that his strength has surpassed many instructors, and another person named Yi Qingling seems to have a cultivation level comparable to that of Bai Yuxuan. Is that so? I really want to see it. I know that Lin Lao is not afraid of nature. However, if Elder Qin is responsible for the assessment within the courtyard and offends them, it may be detrimental to us. It's okay, I have my own calculations. Did you hear that some martial arts disciples from the outer courtyard dared to challenge Senior Yi today? Is it true? Who is so kind? It seems like his name is Lin K. I didn't expect this kid to be so crazy. What's the point of being crazy? If you provoke Senior Yi, there won't be a good ending. Speak softly, we can just watch the show on the side, but don't get involved. 3 days later. Do the Lin K rat generation have the courage to fight Brother Yi? I've been cursing for so long and still haven't made a sound. I've become a shrinking turtle. I think it's better to change the name to Lin Turtle. This name is Howling Turtle. If you don't have any seeds, don't be so crazy and obediently kowtow 1,000 times. Senior Yi will consider letting you off the hook. Who's wrong with Lin K? He happened to provoke Senior Yi. Even a disciple from the outer courtyard dares to challenge the martial artists from the inner courtyard. It's truly unbelievable. I'm afraid my intestines will turn green with regret, otherwise why would I hide and not dare to come out? Don't you know that disturbing others' sleep is very impolite? You cough cough. Yi Qingling asked you to come. This is a battle book from Senior Brother Yi. If you have any talent, go to the arena and compete. Okay, I took this post. Did you hear that Lin K from our outer courtyard is going to compete with Yi Qingling from the inner courtyard? Which Yi Qingling? Yi Qingling, you don't even know that he is the legitimate disciple of the four elders. This Lin K has gone crazy. He's not even a disciple of the outer courtyard, yet he dares to challenge the martial artists of the inner courtyard. At the beginning of his ascent, Lin K seemed to have defeated Senior Brother Yuan, and his strength was also impressive. Yi Qingling is not something that Senior Brother Yuan can compare to. Lin K, no matter how capable, only has the ability to be rubbed on the ground. What exactly is Lin K thinking? Yi Qingling is not something that Senior Yuan can compare to. Isn't this you, junior sister? Hello, Senior Bai. Junior sister, there's no need to be too polite. Don't worry too much about your brother. On that day I never thought we would meet again in a year. The word fate is truly wonderful. Grateful for Senior Brother's concern for Xiaojing, I feel ashamed and unworthy. My junior sister hasn't seen my brother for a year, and I really miss him. I wonder if my junior sister also misses my brother. Xiaojing is only devoted to spiritual cultivation and does not think much about other things. Please respect yourself, Senior Brother. Humph, what are you looking like? Someday you'll beg me to hold you. Martial Arts Arena. This court prohibits private fights and sets up this arena specifically for resolving disputes. The arena not only provides a fair opportunity for both sides to compete, but also serves as a test. The winner will receive corresponding points, while the loser will deduct corresponding points. Points are an important indicator for promotion. Please be cautious. Do you dare to engage in an irregular life and death battle, young man? No matter how long you fight until you beg for mercy. Exceedingly welcome. I did underestimate him earlier. Since Lin K can defeat Senior Brother Yuan, it shows that his strength is impressive. If you devote yourself to studying in this martial arts academy for a few years, you may not be able to compete with Senior Brother Yi. It's not wise to confront him now. Even if he doesn't die in the future, it may be difficult to deal with the aftermath. Would you please ask your senior uncle to mediate? Come on, come on, come on, place a bet. Buy for 10 and get out of hand. I bought Brother Yixing. I also bought Brother Yixing. Senior Brother Yi, don't be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry. Come here. I'll buy it. Boss Lin wins. There really are fools, really? There will be a good show later. Senior Brother Yi, Senior Brother Yi, Senior Brother Yi. You can take action now. What do you mean? One hand is enough to deal with you. Defeating you with one hand is enough. This kid is too arrogant. Senior Yi gave him a severe lesson. That's right, kill him. Court death. However, this level is not enough to see. Don't be arrogant. It was just a warm-up exercise just now. You should keep an eye on it next. This posture, do you? Fantasy Sky Star Picking Hand. Qingling's technique of illusionary Sky Star Picking Hand has already mastered its essence, but the damage caused by this technique is astonishing. If a single strike fails, it will be missed. You're quite extraordinary for being able to force me to use this trick. He actually won. Good. Boss Lin is good, Lin Lao is mighty. It seems that this inner courtyard disciple is just like that. Wait a moment. Junior Brother Lin is about to leave. Why can't I leave? Junior Brother Lin just said that he doesn't like our inner courtyard disciples anymore, so what? Since that's the case, as a disciple of the inner courtyard, I will seek some advice. Always waiting. Junior Brother Lin, who is proficient in swordsmanship, can choose a handy weapon. No need. I won't show mercy. Very good. What is the origin of this Lin K? This skill is no less impressive than mine. How could I just be a martial artist? If you don't want to die, quickly disperse for me. Quickly leave the area around the arena. Taishu has exhausted his 10,000 swords to the extreme. Wanjikan Jan. Sword Chi. Now you know how powerful the inner courtyard is, right? If you kowtow and apologize, I can consider letting you off the hook. This is your trump card. Let me give you some advice. It's still possible to stop now. Boast without shame. Just now it was just a warning, and we won't miss it from now on. Wow, I'm so embarrassed. Senior Bai is really annoying rogue. How can we continue to compare? You wait for me. Boss Lin has won. Lin Lao is mighty. Lin Lao is mighty. Have you heard about it? Lin K from the outer courtyard successively defeated Senior Yi and Senior Bai. Isn't that so? Senior Brother Bai and others can be considered the proud sons of heaven in this martial arts academy. What kind of arrogant person? He's really embarrassed this time. It is said that he lost in the arena with no underwear left. Who is Lin K? Really just a new disciple of the outer courtyard? Is this martial arts academy going to change? Shu'el, hush. Jinger, you seem restless and uneasy, as if you have something on your mind. Master, are you still thinking about the arena? Previously, I thought Lin K was just a person seeking fame and reputation due to his unremarkable appearance, but in the end, Jinger is ashamed to judge people based on their appearance. Not only you, but also me and the elders have taken notice. Master Uncle, this forest lacks unfathomable strength, and it is feared that no one in the martial arts academy is its opponent. What? Even Uncle, you too. That's right, I can't do it either. It is rare in the world for this child to have this cultivation in his weak crown year. It is unknown whether we can stand shoulder to shoulder with Long Tsaming in time. Long Tsaming, the current national teacher known as the #1 martial artist. Jinger, I know you always have a high opinion of yourself, but there are so many strange people and things in this world that we cannot speculate. All we can do is find our own place. Do you want to become my teacher? That's right. I hope Senior Brother Lin can fulfill it. I don't have any plans to recruit apprentices, but I'm missing a maid. You can consider it. Jinger, if Lin K can guide you, 1 or 2 feet are worth 10 years of hard work. Master, please accept Jinger's bow. Oh my God, am I dreaming? It's amazing to let Miss you serve as a maid, Mr. Lin. You don't need to call me master anymore. You can call me young master. Young master. Today's martial arts test will be held. All disciples of the outer courtyard, please come up to the stage in order of their numbers to showcase. If you make a mistake, you will lose everything. Lin K, I won't let you go. Humph, no matter how arrogant you are, you're just a martial artist from the outer courtyard. You still have to obediently stand below and look up at me. Today, I supervised and evaluated the exam on behalf of my master, but it's not just a matter of my words. You will never be able to hold my position in this martial arts academy. While truly deserving of the title of fairy, you, this swordsmanship and figure are amazing. If I could kiss Fangza, I would be willing to live 10 years less. How can a sleazy fairy be desecrated by someone like you? Don't be so righteous. I don't believe you don't have any ideas in your heart. These miscellaneous people actually self-commented on Xiaojing. It's really damn. Hee, have you finally figured it out? As long as you throw yourself into my arms, this martial arts academy will not be the world of the two of us in the future. How is the swordsmanship you taught me, young master? Not bad, but was your recent action a bit excessive? I have no choice but to use the young master as a shield to get rid of some people's harassment. You don't mind watching the excitement, so I'm afraid I'll become the target of public criticism. Why fear these things with the young master's skills? This kid really has bad luck. The goddess has left us forever. Oh my God, Earth, what's so good about this kid? Don't be sour. Others are fierce people who have defeated Senior Yi and Senior by one after another. Do you think you can do it yourself? Nie so. From today on, you are a warrior. I hope you practice hard and keep up the good work. Xie Deacon. Huang Tao Stay, congratulations on successfully advancing to the inner court martial arts. Thank you, Professor 11. Will you blame me for not passing the assessment because of me? What Mr. Lin said, I owe it all to him today. What inner courtyard disciple? I, Jia Dafa, don't care. Sima Chankong, President of Lingzhou Wudao Academy. The grand visit of the Governor General has truly brought glory to our institution. Dean Sima emphasized that as a key university in Lingzhou, your institution is truly fortunate for us. To show our gratitude, Lingzhou has raised these silver coins. We hope that your institution will continue to work hard to cultivate more talents for the court. Kong Musho has put in a lot of effort and dedication, and we are truly grateful. I came here not only to transport supplies for your hospital, but also to meet old friends. Oh, I don't know who Kong Musho's close friend is. This person's surname is Lin and his name is K. He is a great benefactor of my Kong family. Lin K. Qin Changlao, do you have someone named Lin K among my disciples in the inner courtyard? There is no such person in this inner courtyard, but there is one disciple in the outer courtyard. A few days ago, I failed the martial arts evaluation, so. How is it possible to be unqualified? Mr. Lin has the ability to communicate with the heavens. May there be some misunderstanding. Lord Musho, is this a suspicion of my martial arts academy's evaluation? Elder Qin misunderstood. I was just a little surprised to know Mr. Lin's talent. It seems that Lord Kong attaches great importance to him, Lin K. What exactly did he come from? Elder Qin, Lord Kong is a distinguished guest of this court. Isn't it disrespectful for you to speak like this? Old man, if you make a mistake, please forgive me. Dean Kong, I have some knowledge about Lin K's matter. When is it your turn to speak, Su Huiyu? Qin City. Professor Su, please speak. In my opinion, it is not an exaggeration to consider Lin K as a master even if he is not considered a martial artist. In my opinion, it is not an exaggeration to consider Lin Kei as a master even if he is not considered a martial artist. Oh, then why? Unfortunately, Lin Kei did not know how to adapt and had a grudge with Elder Qin and his disciples, so this matter in Qinin City is serious. Lord Kong is truly ashamed of this matter. I will definitely investigate thoroughly and give Lord Sanmo an explanation. Why doesn't he allow you to pass through? This is a public revenge for personal gain. I'll go find my senior uncle and have him talk to the dean. No need. However, I have my own discretion in this matter and don't need to pay attention to it. Lin Kei is available. What can Lin Kei learn from serving here? The dean wants to see you. Please come with me. Dean. This is the dragon leg of my martial arts academy. I never thought I could unleash such power. If you can't pass with such skills, then probably no one can pass this. Fairness and impartiality are the fundamental principles of my martial arts academy. It is a shame for my martial arts academy to make unfair judgments based on personal interests. From today on, this assessment matter will be handled by Professor Su Qing. Chang's elderly condition has reached a high point and he should take a break for a while. Dean, It's all you're doing. Master, calming down your anger is all my disciples' fault. Humph. Congratulations to Mr. Lin for his promotion to the position of Inner Court Martial Arts Master. Lord Kong is polite. Speaking of this matter, it is thanks to Lord Kong's mediation. Sir, there is no need to humble himself. Sir, I can only say that even if this warrior is called a master, he is more than enough. Mr. Kong spoke too harshly. Fortunately, the master's skillful hands have brought back spring, and my mother has now fully recovered. The elderly will celebrate their 70th birthday at the end of this month. She is always grateful for the kindness of her husband on weekdays. This time, she specifically instructed me to invite him and hopes that he can come and visit us. Okay, I will definitely be there to celebrate the birthday of the old star. Thank you, sir. Ingchun Temple Fair. This is our annual grand event in Lingzhou. Every year at this time, Lingzhou City is bustling with excitement. Various merchants gather here, and there are countless delicious foods. You never forget your foodie nature. Besides these temple fairs, the highlight is undoubtedly the courtesan competition. At that time, it will be a great scene for all the beauties to compete with each other. You guys only look at beautiful women all day long and don't know what to do. Jinger's words are wrong, not to mention that everyone has a desire for beauty. In terms of this flower queen competition, it's not just about appearance, but also about the talents of each participant. When it comes to music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, these women are not inferior to everyone in the world. Jinger was also called by you. Is it called sister-in-law instead of Jinger? Let you talk nonsense, Boss Lin. If you're going to kill this maid, you don't care. Is this place more suitable for me? Isn't this Mr. Lin? Why did he come to the temple fair? It's you guys. According to Ruo Ning, you seem to have come from a small place. I'm afraid I've never seen the prosperity of Lingzhou City before. Today, I'll take you on a good tour, Brother Chen. If Ning meets someone today, she will be destined to come down from the countryside. Relatives, we must fulfill our duties as landlords. No need, we'll walk around by ourselves. Oh, I forgot that Mr. Lin's family was poor and suddenly came to this colorful world. He must not have adapted. It must be uncomfortable to look at this street full of goods without money to buy, right? If you don't have money, you can borrow from me. My family runs a bank, so I can deduct some interest from you. What the hell are you talking to our boss Lin like this? Who are you? You don't care who I am. Hurry up and get out of here, or you'll be left with teeth all over the place. You. Brother Chen, don't act impulsively. You can't beat them. You wait for me. Brother Chen. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. Oh, what are you sorry for? Dad has always wanted to match us, but you should know that we are not on the same side after all. Brother Chen's words may be a bit harsh, but they are mostly true. Even if you have some skills, it won't change anything. The gap between you and me is too big. I know it's a bit excessive to say this, but I think it would be better to clarify these things earlier. Guaruning, you are too arrogant. My authority is not something you can measure. I have no interest in you at all. I'm standing here talking to you all for Uncle Gua's sake. Being my maid based on your own conditions is not enough. I know what I just said was indeed unpleasant, but there are some things that cannot be changed by talking big. That's them over there. Lin K, I know you have some connection with the Flying Eagle gang, but our Yi family is not afraid of him. You should know that my cousin Yi Qingling is a martial artist from the Martial Arts Academy. Oh, how did you scare me? The strength of a warrior is not something that can be compared to those disorganized people. If you are sensible, please count out 3 times obediently and promise never to appear in front of Ruo Ning again, and I will spare you. Wow, haha, haha. Laughing will make you unable to even cry. Cousin, what are you making a fuss about? If you clean up a few blind country bumpkins yourself, you're not afraid that I'll lose my status. Cousin, what are you making a fuss about? If you clean up a few blind country bumpkins yourself, you're not afraid that I'll lose my status. Cousin, you're finally here. These guys have some background, so. Okay, I got it. Yi Qingling, your injury will heal so quickly. Lin K. Why do you still want to have a fight? Cousin, do you know each other? Not only do they know each other, but they are also extremely familiar. I can't help you with this favor, brother. Take care of yourself. I can't help but fight. I really don't know what you're thinking about using this kind of thing to challenge our martial arts academy. You are also from the martial arts academy. What? Didn't your cousin tell you about it? I. If you count out 3 times obediently, I will spare you. Humph, I didn't learn the young master's skills, but I learned his demeanor first. As a little brother, of course I have to help the boss prop up the field. All right, don't show off there. Hee. Manhua Tower. Why are you only here now? When exactly will the courtesan competition start? Quick. Just now I saw many painted boats coming this way. What exactly did cousin Nalin K come from, you and him? Lin K, are you saying he's also here? I met you at the temple fair just now, and I guess you're here to play, right? Lack of forests. Senior brother Bai, what's going on? Shut up, today's matter cannot be brought up again. Senior Bai rarely comes out to relax now, coming and going. Yeah, why don't I call some girls to accompany us? We won't go home until we're drunk. If you don't see Yongji vulgar fans, you can meet Shueryu if you want to. Wrapped around me in this Manhua Tower, my younger brother is also slightly thin-skinned. These painted boats are filled with the heads of various theater troupes. In order to compete for the title of the courtesan, each theater is willing to sacrifice blood. At this time, the Manhua Tower will surely be colorful and ensure that you can feast your eyes. Miss Shui will be on stage soon. Let's go down and enjoy it good. Lin K. It's Shue's turn to take the stage. Miss Shue, Miss Shue. Miss Shue, Miss Shue. Who is Miss Shue so popular? Shue Ryu, also known as Miss Shue, is a popular beauty in Tingfeng Pavilion and has consistently topped the list of flower queens. It's not an exaggeration to say that he never shows off his true face and reputation, but his piano skills are widely spread throughout the world. He is truly renowned as a master, and it's said to be a heavenly sound. This performance by Miss Shue is the finale of the show. Most of the people in the theater are probably here for Miss Shue. Miss Shue, Miss Shue, Miss Shue. Wonderful. This chain technique is truly exceptional, truly worthy of being Miss Shue. Miss Shue, let's have another song. Miss Shue, Miss Shue, Miss Shue, don't leave. Everyone. As is well known, Miss Shue is a red star in our Lingzhou and even the entire Dao region. This time, Manhua Tower has invested a lot of money to invite her to perform for the audience who wants to listen to your rambling. We want to hear Miss Shue play. It's just asking Miss Shue to play a few more songs. We have plenty of money. It's rare for everyone to be so kind. Unfortunately, the contract between Manhua Tower and Miss Shue has already been signed. Miss Shue has returned to the ship, however. Don't hesitate. Speak up if you have something to say. Yeah, it hurts faster. I have secured a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for all of you present. What opportunity? If everyone present can show sincerity and please Miss Shue, they will have the opportunity to meet her alone. What? Sincerity is just money, sir. If you have money, let me board the ship. Are you wealthy? Fei Biao, it's not your turn even if it's your turn. Who wouldn't pay? I'll give 1,000 taels, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. 100,000. We'll pay 100,000. Are you scared out of your wits? What about being a warrior? The way of the world ultimately depends on money to pave the way. Even the poor dare to come to this golden cave and play without knowing the vastness of the earth. Is there anyone else who would like to give gifts to the audience? Boss, why don't we also give it a try? The two young masters here have gifts to give to each other. Director Liu, don't waste your time. Hurry up and report to Miss Shue. A son-in-law who was kicked out of the house also wants to win the favor of a beautiful woman. How could Miss Shue choose you, a country bumpkin? Wait, I do have gifts to give to you. I don't know what gift the young master has for me. I was fortunate enough to appreciate Miss Shue's piano skills just now, so I will play a piece as a gift. I also learned some immortal music in my past life's practice, and now it's just right. A country bumpkin also wants to learn to play the qing with a refined and elegant demeanor. I don't think it's just self-deprecation. Who is this? I'm not sure about the unknown master. Mu Xiao, right? Thick-skinned enough. Do you dare to play the qing in front of Miss Shue? You're just playing tricks. I think it's just for show. I left. This is who is playing this. Xiaoer, go and see who is playing. Please board the ship for a chat. Call. Good, fantastic. Tina is not enough to describe this as fairy music. I dare to ask, this young master was playing the qing just now. It's my young master. Miss Xiaoer, are you here to help Miss Shue pass on a message? Heart. I am Miss Shue's personal maid. I have been entrusted by the girl to invite someone to play the qing to board the ship for a chat. I hope the young master can appreciate it. What? This is impossible. How could Miss Shue meet someone like him? This young master is suspecting Xiaoer. It was Miss Shue who spoke to me directly just now. Since Miss Shue is willing to comply, Mr. Lin, please. Young master, please come with me. Humph. You guys don't have any good things. When you see a beautiful woman, you can't step out. Why are you jealous? Nonsense, I'm only obsessed with cultivation. How could I be jealous of a man and a woman? I saw that people like Prince Lin were all sad, and Marin Guan sighed inwardly. In my opinion, you are not inferior to Miss Shui, it's just that I always look like I'm 1,000 miles away from others. If I could change this, there wouldn't be no chance. What opportunity? The opportunity to become a sister-in-law. He's talking nonsense again. Boss is back. Seeing Lin Laodao's smiling face, one can tell that this trip was not in vain. How about Shue's appearance? Can the boss become his guest upon entering the shogunate? Fight to fight. Oh, I know I was wrong. Lanhu Mountain Villa. This place is nice. The leader of the Duan gang has indeed made a big investment in this mansion, which would cost at least several million taels of silver. From now on, this will also be your home. Choose any room you want, boss. You're amazing. Nowadays, places with abundant spiritual energy are becoming increasingly scarce, and the progress of one's own cultivation is slowing down. It's time to build a Dharma array. Please hand over this letter to Duan Tianqiu and ask him to purchase a batch of items according to the list Jinger accompanies us, and we can take care of each other. Yes. It's almost Mrs. Kong's birthday banquet. Let's prepare a congratulatory gift first. Kong Mansion. Mr. Lin's grand visit has been delayed. Please come quickly, Lord Kong. There's no need to be too polite. Who is that? Even if you have a big ego, you can't give a big gift when you see Lord Kong. I guess it's a high-ranking official's nephew. I haven't seen this person in the Lingzhou circle. The son of a high-ranking official, I'm not sure. It could be from Beijing, maybe. What kind of high-ranking official's son is he? He's just a poor kid from the countryside. Now he seems to be a warrior in a martial arts academy. Even a warrior wouldn't expect the governor of Lingzhou to treat him with such courtesy, would he? Who knows? This kid has good piano skills. Maybe he was invited to play music to cheer up, right? Lin Gongzi, are you also here? Miss Shui, we meet again. The day before yesterday, I bid farewell to my concubine and felt deeply concerned. These days, I have been diligently practicing the piano music taught by my master, and finally gained a glimpse of the way forward. I still have many doubts in my heart and would like to seek advice from my husband. I didn't know where to find the gentleman, but I was fortunate to meet him again today. Miss Shui spoke too harshly. Miss Shui's trip is also to celebrate her birthday. Lord Musho invited me, and I couldn't help but come. Meeting the young master here is a pleasant surprise. Isn't that Miss Shui? The person with him is 7, I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. I heard that Miss Shui never gets along with people alone. How could that be? Not just alone, this kid may have become a guest of Miss Shui's inauguration a few days ago. What? He and Miss Shui, alas, it's better not to mention it. Brother Yi, please don't joke around. If this is indeed as Brother Yi said, this guy is probably going to have bad luck today. Oh, Brother Lu, why did you say that? Brother Yi doesn't know that Commander Qin of Lingzhou is also here today. Lord Qin has admired Miss Shui for a long time, but he has been unable to ask for her. If he finds out, wouldn't he have to strip this kid alive? Lord Qin, are you referring to Lord Qin, who is in charge of the entire army and horses in Lingzhou? It is Lord Qin who holds a heavy army, and his skilled subordinates are like clouds. Offending him is tantamount to seeking his own death. This kid probably doesn't know that he's already in danger. I see Lin K, how did you pass this level today? Mr. Qin, I have met Lord Qin. Lingzhou Military and Horse Commander Qin Muji. Ruyu, I've been looking for you here for a while now. The little woman has met Lord Qin. Come on, come with me. Mr. Qin, please respect yourself. Although Ruyu operates a lowly profession, she has always remained chaste. The adult wants to listen to Churuyu and is always waiting for her. If he begs like a jade, he won't be able to comply. Shueryu, you really consider yourself a lady from a wealthy family. You're flirting with Xiaobai here, but you're pretending to be aloof in front of me. How could Lord Qin spew blood and slander others, tarnishing their innocence? I share the same interests as Lord Lin and have always adhered to etiquette and law. How can Lord Qin be so filthy? If Lord Qin is forced like jade, he will only die. If you want to die, let me know first. Why do you want to use force? Who are you? Do you know who I am? I don't care who you are. Since Miss Shui doesn't welcome you, go wherever you come from. Could this kid have eaten bear heart leopard gall and dared to talk to Lord Qin like this in order to steal a woman from Lord Qin? I even gave up my life. TSK TSK. Hee, the good show has indeed begun to unfold. Court death. Stop it. Lao Tai-jun, why did you come out? Are you here to celebrate my birthday today, or are you here to ruin the show? The old lady loves to joke and laugh, and naturally comes to congratulate on her birthday. What is the intention of celebrating a birthday? Just now this kid spoke disrespectfully and was demoted, but when he wanted to reprimand him, he lost control, so. Muji, it seems that you have been sitting in this commanding position for too long and have long forgotten who you are. I dare not lower my official position. I was originally a cowherd, but thanks to the guidance of Lord Kong, I have achieved what I am today. Lao Linggong and Lao Tai-jun treated me as if I were a biological parent and demoted me to an official position. I'm sorry you still remember these things. How could you be so rude to my lifesaver? Save lives and hearts. The Mr. Lin in front of you, Mu Ji, is a person with great supernatural powers. The old lord was fortunate enough to be saved by him, which is why he has the joy of today. This is me. Sir, please accept my humble thanks. It's all due to poor arrangements by the lower officials. I feel ashamed, sir. It's really damned that a petty person without eyes would attack Duke N. All right, get up and talk Xian Gong. Miss Shui is my friend and should not be harassed by him in the future. Yes. How could this happen? How could Lin K and he receive such treatment? Damn it, it's really despicable. Hall of Joyful Longevity. Mr. Su, 300 taels of silver with patterned Sun Yun's pair of jade bracelets. Who, the shopkeeper, wears a pair of jade guanine. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. This kid has some bad luck somewhere. Yi Yun's golden Buddha statue. What a big golden Buddha. TSK TSK, truly deserving of the title of the richest man in Lingzhou. I'm afraid no birthday gift can surpass this today. I heard that this young Master Lin is the life-saving benefactor of the old lord. I don't know what kind of gift he is bringing this time. Isn't it another live performance of music and poetry? Lin K, your good luck ends here. On the occasion of Lao Tai-jun's 70th birthday, there is indeed a gift to give to him. Isn't this a peach pit? Is this kid stupid? He's also using peach pits as a gift. I think this kid is intentionally causing trouble. Even if we save the old lord, we can't be so rude, can we? Lin Gongzi is really creative. Even if he can't come up with a decent gift, he can't play with everyone with a peach pit. Could you please bring me a pot of flower soil and a kettle of water? Hurry up and arrange according to Lord Lin's instructions. It's peach pits and flower soil again. Let's see what tricks you can play with. Rapid growth. Rapid growth. This is Congratulations to the old birthday star, as blessed as the East China Sea and as blessed as the South China Sea. Okay. Your grace is so powerful that it's breathtaking. Being able to witness it with one's own eyes is truly fortunate. Miracle's a miracle. How could this happen? How is this possible? Lao Tai Jun, this is a fairy fruit. If you eat it, you will surely have a long and prosperous life. It is indeed a fairy fruit. Just now, that moment was like entering a fairyland. Old birthday star, I am willing to offer 1,000 taels of silver to purchase this peach. I hope the old birthday star can fulfill this wish. I am willing to offer 3,000 taels, 5,200. No one is allowed to argue with me. I'll pay 10,000 taels. His Royal Highness Prince Ning respectfully wishes the old birthday star Wanan. Even the small skills of carving insects can be used to show off their shortcomings. His Royal Highness Prince Ning, I have met His Royal Highness Prince Ning. You don't need to be too polite, everyone. I have seen His Royal Highness the Prince Ning, but I do not know if His Royal Highness's grand visit is a mistake. I am facing the death penalty, Lord Kong. There is no need to pay too much respect. Lord Kong, who once made great contributions to the country, is a great hero of our dynasty. As the imperial court's appointed wife, Xiao Wang must come to congratulate her on her birthday no matter what she says. I dare not. This Feng Jinren is a highly respected master who came with me to pay his respects on his birthday. Have been looking forward to meeting SB. It's polite for the prince to humbly ride in the old carriage. Poor reception. Please accept a bow from the elderly. The body of the old lord, who is of 10,000 gold, must not be like this. If we ask Ginseng to take a small king, I'm afraid we won't have a good life. This is Mr. Lin exactly. Mr. Lin's great name, Xiao Wang, has long been heard of. As soon as I saw him today, he truly lived up to his reputation. The prince praised me absurdly, but I am just an idle person in the mountains. Sir, there's no need to humble yourself. Removing the fierce tigers in the mountains is truly a benefactor to the people of Lingzhou. How could a young and inexperienced boy be treated with such courtesy as a prince? Feng Jinren's words are wrong. Mr. Lin is a person with great supernatural powers. How can Xiao Wang underestimate him? Lin Gongzi just created a fairy tree out of thin air, which is an unprecedented miracle. Not bad, we all saw it with our own eyes. The simple method of obstructing the eyes is just a swindler in a river and lake. All the celebrities on the list are from Lingzhou. How can they be deceived by such petty troublemakers? This Taoist is responsible for his words. The immortal tree is right in front of us. How can it be called a cover-up? Is it a deception? We'll find out later. Rise. The art of Fu Huang. So there is still this inheritance in the world. What is Feng Jinren doing? Just now, I used a golden talisman to break through this illusion. Please forgive me, Your Highness. Oh, hey, the immortal tree is missing. Everyone has seen that the so-called immortal tree is just an illusion. This person has learned some basic spells and publicly cast psychedelic spells, causing everyone present to experience hallucinations. Just now, I used a golden talisman to break through this illusion and reveal its true form. You used golden light to cover everyone's eyes and took the opportunity to destroy my peach tree. Do you really think I dare not kill you? Do you want to resort to violence after the fraud is exposed? The person that Dao Yi is most unaccustomed to cheating in his life. Since you want to take action, Dao Yi is eager to do so. Today is the birthday of the old lord, and both of you are experts from outside the world. It's better to take a step back and not hurt the harmony. Prince Lingzhou is a key city of the imperial court. As guests of the prince, we naturally cannot tolerate such deceitful and notorious individuals to run rampant. Today is an unparalleled birthday banquet for the old birthday star. The prince is overthinking me. The great martial dynasty established its country through martial arts, and the Kong family is also behind the door. If the two gentlemen are interested, they can have a competition on the spot, which can also be considered as cheering for everyone present. Mr. Lin doesn't need to be restrained, he can take a risk. Wow, the Taoist underestimated you. Lei Fu. Not bad. Are you scared? This thunder talisman is designed to destroy divine souls, and no matter how powerful your physical body is, it cannot compete with it. You, how could you? A lightning talisman in the district is easy to show off anyway. Today I'll show you what true thunder magic is. Wow, 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 wow. The immortal is powerful and vast. I hope to show mercy and spare his life. The technique of talisman is borrowed from the power of the ancestor, which you have inherited but not used for the righteous path. Do you have any objections to my decision to depose you today? No, no, no objections. Today is the birthday of the old lord, and I will temporarily spare your life. If you dare to commit another crime in the future, you will be executed without mercy. Yes, yes, it's the grace of Xie Xianchang not killing. Immortal growth is truly admirable. Xianchang, please be worshipped by Xiao Wang. Immortal and divine, vast and powerful. Please accept our worship. There is such a miraculous power in the world. If my three-legged cat's kung fu had just started, I would probably be dead by now. Fortunately, my Kong family got along well with Lin Xianchang from the beginning. Unfortunately, Yaoer is already engaged and has no other daughters. If she could hire him as her husband. I never imagined that such a person would emerge from Lingzhou. From today on, the sky will change in Lingzhou. Lin Linxian, the little man, realized his mistake. The villain dared to steal a woman from the immortal, and he deserves to die for it. It's up to you. You also deserve it. Little person. What you rely on is just some family wealth. If it weren't for the birthday of the old lord today, you wouldn't have died 100 times. Immortal, immortal, spare your life, little people. Little people. Chinner, what's wrong with you? Wake up quickly. Boss, you're back. Young master, you're back. Everything is fully procured. Well, they're all in the yard. Bronze lion, wooden Buddha head, Shui Qin Yu, ancient pottery, volcanic rock. Out of nearly 100 collections, only a few can be selected. The world's spiritual resources are really scarce. It's just that these few things, although not very good, can barely help me refine a magic formation. 5 elements gathering spirit formation. These 5 collections represent 5 elements. First, inject mana and then use it as a starter. I hope to mobilize the spiritual energy of this 100-mile radius. Rise. Where did such a big fog come from? Maybe the young master is casting spells. This mist is of great benefit to martial arts practice. You should quickly exhale and take internal breaths. This opportunity is rare and should not be missed. It's the young master. That's enough. The second-level spiritual orifice of the Taishu true scripture has been opened and the body has been formed. With these spiritual orifices, every pore can absorb the spiritual energy from heaven and earth. In the future, practicing can be more efficient and effective, and this body is invincible, ordinary attacks, but unfortunately, it finally gained basic self-defense power from now on. Boss, young master. Wow, Gongzi, how could you do this? Do not treat you as impolite. Why do you blame me instead? Boss, you broke through. Go get a piece of clothing. I have seen the immortal. Please help the gang leader. What happened to Leader Duan? A few days ago, Shui Yunlong from Jiangdong brought a group of people to our Lingzhou and wanted our Flying Eagle gang to obey him. The gang leader was injured and taken away by Shui Yunlong's henchman, who is Shui Yunlong. Shui Yunlong is the leader of the largest gang of Black Dragon Society in the entire Southeast Road. Southeast Road Dragon Head, why did you suddenly come to Lingzhou to grab territory? Our Lingzhou is the smallest state in Southeast Asia, and most of the big shots don't really like it here. I don't know why the Black Dragon suddenly intervened this time. Leader Lin Xianchang has come to save you. I have seen Lin Xianchang before. Have you asked for my opinion on saving someone? Shui Yunlong. Why didn't we learn enough from the previous lesson and rush back to die? Release the gang leader. Let's sit down and talk. Do you have any other trump cards you want to talk to me about? It can't be the kid next to you, can it? This Lin Xianchang is the new spokesperson for our Flying Eagle gang. If you want to merge our Flying Eagle gang, you naturally need to ask the Immortal's opinion. Oh, no wonder you guys from the Flying Eagle gang are doing so poorly and have found a little guy as the spokesperson. Just because the two of you dare to come to me, should I say you have courage or stupidity? I won't take down the Flying Eagle gang in one fell swoop now. You can give it a try. Being able to handle changes calmly is also considered a person. Since all the family members are here, I'll give you another suggestion. Obeying me can ensure your prosperity and wealth. Otherwise, when my army reaches the entire Eagle gang, there will be no chickens or dogs left behind. What if I say no? Then wash it clean and wait for the neck to be wiped. In that case, I'll have to kill you here. Oh, you're not planning on taking his life anymore. Xianchang, please save the gang leader. Those who dare to touch me, all of you, prepare to be buried with me. Ha 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 ha. I want to see if you have the ability to kill all of us. Leader of the gang. You can take the people away. This Flying Eagle is of little value to me. On the contrary, you and I are becoming increasingly interested. I can give you one more chance. In a few days, General Tian Dushan will hold a martial arts competition. If you can defeat me at the meeting and merge with the Flying Eagle gang, let's call it a day. Tiandu Mountain Martial Arts Competition. If you lose, obey me. How about this condition? Isn't it good? Sure. This Xianchang, take a look. The martial arts competition seems a bit interesting. But if you want to fight me, I'm afraid you're not qualified enough. Kid, don't take advantage of everything. Ha 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 ha. I, Shui Yunlong, have always considered myself arrogant. I never expected that there would be someone more arrogant than me in this world. If you want to prove yourself, come find me at the martial arts competition. When the time comes, we'll see the truth in our hands. We hope your strength is as powerful as your bragging skills. Wait a minute. Oh. What's your name? Lin K. Lin K. Why did the dragon head let them go like this? It's been a long time since I last saw such an interesting kid. I can see myself in him as I used to be proud and fearless. I hope he won't disappoint me. What is the Tian Du Shan martial arts competition? Tian Du Shan is located in Pingshan County, Southeast Province. Originally, it was just a place for martial arts practitioners to exchange ideas with each other. As more and more people join, it gradually becomes an arena for many experts to compete in the Southeast Road. After years of development, it has gradually formed its own rules, and now it is basically held once a year. Originally, various martial arts gangs often killed rivers of blood in order to compete for territory. Since the establishment of this martial arts competition, there has been an additional platform for resolving disputes. It's much easier for each gang to nominate capable players to participate in the competition and fight for their own interests. How many skilled contestants are there? The contestants are a mix of good and bad, including disciples from martial arts academies, martial arts gangs, hermits from outside the world, and can be described as diverse and varied. Although most of them are just for fun, there are also some experts among them. The Flying Eagle gang has also participated before. How was the battle situation? I'm ashamed that our Flying Eagle gang is weak and can barely hold on for a few rounds. Now I see. I have some knife techniques here. I wonder if you're interested. Little man Xie Xianchang's grace. Officials, you cannot enter. Who is causing trouble? If you don't step down again, I'll have to report to the government. Little sister, it's really you. You are? Eldest brother. Unexpectedly, it was 8 years since we parted ways. That day I have been searching everywhere for the past 8 years, but to no avail. Today, we can reunite again. It seems that there is a spirit in heaven. After returning, I have to go up the mountain to fulfill my vows. If it weren't for Big Brother risking his life to resist the bandits that day, I would have been in danger later on. I repeatedly reported to the authorities to inquire about the results, but there was no news. I thought you were already dead, thinking that I can only be alone from now on. Today's reunion is a great joy. Forget about the past. Brother said that little sister should be happy. Now that my brother has a considerable family business, why don't you come back to Jiangdong with me? My little sister has been living in Lingzhou for many years and doesn't want to leave yet. Why is Jiangdong prosperous, with 10 acres of land far away, better than Lingzhou? If your younger sister is devoted to the art of playing the chain, she can help you find a world-renowned master. There is a little girl who cannot give up for a moment. Oh, who is this person? Lin K. Big brother, the news has come back. Oh. Xianchang has thoroughly investigated Zhao Biao's background. Oh. This Zhao Biao is a disciple of the Holy Fire sect who studied under Wei Changong Holy Fire teaching. This sacred flame religion originated from the West and gradually grew after being introduced to Middle-earth for 1,000 years. It was established as the state religion by the previous dynasty. Later, Dou won the National Torch sect and was banned. The remaining members of the sect then went underground, and it is said that its main altar is located overseas. Although the Holy Flame sect may no longer be as glorious as before, its power is deeply intertwined, and even the court cannot completely eradicate it. Who is Wei Changgong? This Wei Changgong is the elder of the Holy Fire sect, and his position in the sect can be said to be second only to the sect leader. In fact, the power is even more unfathomable, and it is speculated that it may have reached the level of a great master. So, Wei Changgong will come to seek revenge. This probably won't be as respected as Wei Changgong's status. At this time, he is far away overseas and wouldn't personally take action. However, Zhao Hu has a senior brother named Gongsun Tai who has received the true transmission of Wei Changgong. Is it? Pingdu Town, Tiandu Mountain. In 3 days, General Biwu will ask the Immortal to humbly settle here. I will immediately contact the and you guys go ahead and arrange it. I'll just walk around. Our dragon head wants to see you. You are here. What are you looking for me for? A few days ago, I reunited with my long-lost sister in Lingzhou. I wanted to take her away, but she refused. Are these related to me? Have my sister's name is Shueruyu. It's because of you that she doesn't want to leave Lingzhou. This. Do you want me to persuade Miss Shui? It's not easy for you to become a group of talkers in your weak years. However, relying solely on these to become my brother-in-law, Shui Yunlong, is far from enough. Is it? My brother-in-law Shui Yunlong must be a dragon and phoenix among people. Perhaps you have this potential, but you're not enough now. Your current status can only be displayed in small places like Lingzhou, and it's not worth mentioning in Southeast Road. If you are willing to follow me and gain some experience, one day you can become my deputy and betroth your sister to you. Ha ha. I know you're not convinced. The size of this world is far beyond your imagination. If you get past the limit, it's easy to break. With your arrogant personality, it won't be long before you hit your head and bleed. I don't want my younger sister to become a widow at a young age. Shui Yunlong, you look up to yourself too much. Miss Shui and I are just ordinary friends. Lin K has no intention of him. As for asking me to be your deputy, don't mention you, Shui Yunlong. Even if we look at the world, there are few people who have the qualifications to do so. Ignorant madman, let me teach you a lesson now and see if you can still be so arrogant. Demonic Whirlwind Claw. The martial arts competition is about to begin. Don't rush for a while. There aren't many people on Southeast Road who dare to talk to me like this. Even if the governor of Southeast Road sees me, he must respectfully call me Dragon Head. You're just a small gang leader. Why are you so arrogant? If it weren't for my sister's sake, I could have fired you right now. What you said doesn't seem worth mentioning to me. As for why I rely on it, I rely on this fist. No matter how powerful you are, I can blow it up with just one punch. Great, I hope you have the courage to enter the arena too. This kid doesn't know if the world is high and the dragon head is thick, so he should think of something else. It's a pity. Isn't this Boss Duan? I heard you were beaten badly a while ago. I thought you almost died. Looks like you're recovering well. Don't worry, Yin Chao is not dead, and I can't die either. Isn't it okay for you, brother, to stay obediently on your own 1.5 acres after narrowly escaping death? Do you still dare to come here to join the fun because you don't have a long life? Yin Chao, be careful with your words. Don't even know how you died later. Just rely on your black skin or relying on this immature brat. This Lin Xianchang is the spokesperson for our Flying Eagle Gang. New talk. How dare you be so rude? Ha ha ha, there's no one left in your Flying Eagle Gang. It's really ridiculous to take this little guy as the head. Loud noise. Cough cough. Senior brother Ain. Kill them for me. The person who dares to touch our crazy knife gate, I think you're tired of living. Stop it. Dragon Lord, Dragon Lord, Dragon Lord. What grievances can be resolved by oneself after the game? If anyone dares to disrupt the arena, don't blame me, Shui Yunlong, for being ruthless. Dragon Lord, hello, Lord Long. Unexpectedly, even they came in person. It seems that everyone has high expectations for this competition. Oh, these people are really impressive. These few are not simple. The bearded old man over there is Xieting, the head of the Thunder Gate, who has a rare opponent with a set of Big Sun Thunder Fist. The middle-aged man on the other side is Li Xiuqi, the master of Tian'e martial arts school. His wine-breaking gun technique is a complete display of his full strength, with dozens of skilled hands unable to approach him. The woman behind her is named Yu Chunmei, who is the owner of the Embroidery Spring Tower. She is best at using hidden weapons and is known as the Thousand-Hand Azura in the martial arts world. Don't think she's a woman. There are countless masters who died at her hands. They are all among the top experts in Southeast Province, and the final is likely to take place between them. I declare the martial arts competition officially begins. The first battle, Flying Eagle Gang versus Crazy Knife Gate. Where is Master Lee from? I haven't seen him before. It seems to be a small gang called the Flying Eagle Gang, whose previous achievements were mediocre and therefore unknown. I can't tell. This black skin has 2 more shots left. Unfortunately, that's all for now. A group of trash. Doormaster. Something useless. Get out of here, everyone. Drink. Sunspot. Sunspot. How is he doing? Xianchang. Don't worry, he can't die. I'll handle the matter of watching him compete here. Thank you for saving my life, Immortal. Brother Lin, you're here too. Miss Cheng 7. Yeah, do you remember me? I didn't expect to meet you here. Why are you here to watch the game? I guess. Heart, this is. I used to say that Lin K was grateful to him that day, otherwise we would have been in trouble. It turns out that Brother Lin is in Mayongning, Wudaoyuan, Zhaiyunyang County. This guy, there's no courtesy at all. There's a vacant seat here. Brother Lin, come over to me. No need, I have a seat. Don't be busy. Since we are close friends, why don't we chat more together? What do you want to talk about? Just now, you seemed indifferent when you heard about my identity. I don't know where Brother Lin is from. Speaking of which, I can be considered a disciple of Lingzhou County Martial Arts Academy, right? Oh, Brother Lin is also a disciple of the Martial Arts Academy. I don't know what level Brother Lin is currently at Junior Warrior. PU 11. Previously, when Xiner mentioned your deeds, she thought you were a master, but it turned out you were just a junior martial artist. Ma Gongzi, a junior martial artist, is already very powerful. My cousin has taken the exam many times, but still hasn't been accepted. For ordinary people, nature is not so simple. For us martial arts practitioners, this junior martial artist is just a beginner. What level is Master Ma? I am already a martial arts master. Is this martial artist very skilled? Of course, one martial arts master is worth dozens of warriors. Brother Lin, do you think so? Since you are Xiner's friend, please stand next to me. I will give you more guidance, which will be beneficial for you in the future. No need, I'll be right here. Who else dares to fight me? This is Lu Weiqi, the master of the Guangdao sect. His set of powerful Guangdao knives is truly exquisite and unparalleled. Oh, how do you compare Lu Weiqi and Ma Gongzi? How can these Jianghu people be compared to our martial arts disciples, as they are all wild roaders? However, Lu Weiqi's strength is not bad. If I play against him, I have a 70% chance of defeating him. Why didn't anyone dare to go up? This Lu Weiqi is simply a madman, Master Li. Now, I'm afraid only your Tiana martial arts school can confront him. Master Xie, there's no need to be too modest. Your visit to the Thunder Gate is a great opportunity to showcase your talents and achieve great success. I didn't expect this Crazy Knife Gate to have such strength. It seems like I underestimated it earlier. What's going on? There was an earthquake. Who is this person who has such power with just one step? Lu Weiqi actually has this killing move. If I were to confront him at this moment, it would be difficult to resolve. I am Gongsun Tate, the envoy of the Holy Fire, here to pay tribute to the heroes of Southeast Road. Isn't Gongsun Tai the senior brother of Zhao Biao? Black Dragon Society's Wan Shuofeng came to seek advice on your advanced skills. It's too troublesome to come alone. How many of you can join us? Bold Madman. Demonic Whirlwind Claw. This Elder Wan is not inferior to Lu Weiqi, not stronger than Lu Weiqi. Even bare hands have such power. The strength of the Black Dragon Society is truly unfathomable. Is that all? The force scratching is not enough. Wan Chanlao's hand can crack gold and stone, yet he cannot harm them in the slightest. There is such a monster in the world. Oh my God, is this still human? Wow, hey, hey, hey. Elder Wan. Grandmaster's realm. This is the Grandmaster realm. It's unacceptable. This is the only level on your Southeast Road. Are there not many that can be fought? Anyway, I'll wash this place with blood today so that I can make the Holy Flame sect famous again. Kill the forging slaves for me. Wow, wow, wow. Help me, Yaya, Yaya. Siaman, Master Li Guan, Master Yu, today's matter is urgent, so we have to work together to ensure everyone's safety. Is that what it's like? Dragon's 9 transformations. Drink. Internal force transformation. Shui Yunlong has some strength now. Drink it. Too weak. It can't be you guys who did it. I have a junior brother named Zhao Biao who came to Middle-earth to seek revenge before me. Losing contact a while ago seems to have brought bad luck. There must be someone here who is related to this matter. If you dare to touch the people of my Holy Fire sect, I will have all of you bury them with me. This Gongsun Tai is so powerful that his junior brother probably isn't much different. We have such a skilled expert in Southeast Road who can kill this monster. Lin K, what are you doing? Go stop him. Stupid, why don't you come back soon? As an X-Zone martial artist, why join in the fun? That's the realm of the Grandmaster. Haven't you seen his terror? I killed Zhao Biao, and now that my enemy comes knocking on my door, I naturally have to step forward. You don't joke around. Even if you want to make a name for yourself, you have to consider the timing. It's not worth risking your life just to show off. Come back quickly. For the sake of saving face, I can take you away from here together. Lin K, what are you doing? Hurry up and step back. The person he's looking for is me. You can all go down now. Do you know what you're talking about? He came to seek revenge for his junior brother? I am the one who killed Zhao Biao. If you want revenge, come to me. Who are you? My name is Lin K. Are you crazy? There must be a limit to your arrogance. It's not a gang fight right now, so why don't you step back? Just because you can kill my junior brother, there's no need to be anxious if you want to die. Soon it will be your turn. Your junior brother's strength is average, and it doesn't take much effort to kill him. Is this guy an idiot? Does he want to be famous and go crazy? Since you want to die so much, I will fulfill your wish. This madman is doomed. What happened? This is impossible. How to believe now? It's you. The degree of seeking revenge is not enough. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Humph. If it weren't for the previous cultivation of the Tao body, my arms would probably have been exhausted at this moment. Who exactly are you, and why haven't you heard of it? You're just ignorant. It's my turn now. Infinite sword formation. Go. The defense is indeed good, much stronger than your junior brother. So, how about this move? Jiu Yao Tian Long Lei Ju. Cough, 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 ha ha ha, I caught it. How could this happen? What kind of means is this? How could such strength be just a warrior? It's not an exaggeration to say he's a great master. I actually spoke out loud in front of such people. If I were to be held accountable, I wouldn't have died 10,000 times. Your master is already dead, so hurry up and capture him. Immortal, this is the method of immortals. I didn't expect him to be a hidden expert, no wonder he's so arrogant. As for why I rely on it, I rely on this fist. No matter how powerful you are, I can blow it up with just one punch. I'm so stupid. Xianchang is here. Please accept our respect from now on. Only Lin Xianchang will be respected in the Black Dragon Society. Lin Xianchang, Lin Xianchang. I offended Elder Lin earlier. Please punish him severely. Just for the sake of Miss Shui, why don't you go back and think in seclusion for a year? Xie Xianchang. Brother Lin, it turns out that you are really an immortal. Should I also call you Xianchang in the future? Whatever you want. But I think the feeling of immortals seems distant. Do people still like to call you Brother Lin? As you wish. Heart Girl. Ma Gongzi, I told you that Brother Lin is very powerful. Have you seen it now? Mr. Lin, I have no eyes. I hope Mr. Lin remembers that we are from the same family. Simon, you also deserve it. Xian Chang, spare your life. Brother Lin, if you have a large number, please spare Mr. Ma this time. Get up, you're not worth my effort yet. Thank you, Xian Chang, for your kindness. I'm scared to death. Finally saved my life. Young master, you have returned. Young master, you have worked hard. The young master asked me to give you a back beating. Young master, let me rub your shoulders for you. Big hair, big hair. Here it is, here it is. What's going on? Who are they? Boss, you don't know anything. Why did Prince Ning send so many women to me? I'm not quite sure, but just a few days after you left, Prince Ning sent someone to send these girls over and also gave many gold, silver, and jewelry as gifts to the boss. Congratulations gift. By the way, besides these, Prince Ning also brought a letter to the boss. I'll go get it now. Xiao Wang respectfully awaits the reply. The two of them exchanged congratulations and prayed to the immortal master prepare a small gift of 500 gold and 10 maidservants. Happy, I am delighted to hear that the immortal master has moved to a new home, and I am not satisfied. On that day, I saw the beauty in deep sorrow in my heart. Respected Master Lin Xingxian. Prince Ning sent me many gifts under the guise of congratulating me on moving, and I don't know what the woman meant by them. By the way, Jinger, why didn't you see her? Suddenly, there were so many women in this house that she seemed a bit. Even when the master comes home, he doesn't come out to receive you. This maid may be a bit incompetent, right? Young master. The young master now has so many maidservants that he naturally doesn't need me anymore. I am not aware of this, and he dare not make decisions, so I will accept it for now and send them all back tomorrow. Really? Why don't you believe what the master said? Jinger dare not. I'm afraid the young master may not be sincere enough to bid farewell to these many beautiful ladies. How could the young master be willing to? Chuinyong Jisoo Fan can't compare to my Jinger family. What if? Young master. Lingzhou Baiyun Temple, you have ruined the face of our Baiyun Temple. Senior brother, you have to make decisions for me. Now that all my skills have been abandoned in the palace, I have no place to stand. I hope senior brother can lend me a hand, considering that I have earned a lot of incense money for this sect over the years. If the master finds out that he has lost the fragrant guest Ning Wang after leaving the gate, I'm afraid I'll be kicked out of the house. Okay. Prince Ning is the biggest worshipper of this temple, and for the centennial plan of this temple, I have to personally visit the Prince Ning's mansion. Prince Ning's mansion. Now you believe that I really sent them back, right? I don't believe in the young master anymore. Since she is the young master's maid, she naturally has to be by his side at all times. What do you mean, Xianchang? I am used to being a solitary person in the mountains, wandering aimlessly. I really don't need these many maidservants. I am grateful for your kindness. It's really difficult for these mediocre and vulgar fans like Xianchang to ascend to the Hall of Elegance with such a virtuous person beside him. It's Xiao Wang's carelessness. I hope the immortal can forgive me, Your Highness. There is no need to be too polite. If you have the right way, you will receive no reward for your efforts. I don't know what your advice is. I dare not, immortal. Your visit here is truly a shining sight. Please invite the immortal to enter the mansion and pay respects to the little king, so as to fulfill the friendship of the Lord. Respecting is better than following orders. You go around the city first, I'll come back later. Let's meet outside the city gate. It's the young master. Our ancestors' teachings prohibit foreign domains from entering the capital. Although I am a member of the royal family and nobles, I am just a prisoner in this Lingzhou city. Although I have the heart to suppress loyalty, there is no way to serve my country. The prince's son is truly admirable for the country. The person who practiced under the guidance of Xianai has not made any achievements in national affairs. The prince and I discussed it, fearing that it was entrusted to someone else. Xiao Wang made a mistake. I don't know why Xiao Wang couldn't help but confide his feelings when he saw Xianchang. He's really ashamed. Yes, Xiao Wang likes to collect various treasures on weekdays. Several fellow disciples also came to the mansion today, saying that they wanted to offer our precious immortal to the king, and it would be better to appreciate it with Xiao Wang. Good. How did this guy come to my house? And why is Daddy with him? They seem quite familiar. Little sister, what are you doing here? Second brother, why did you have time to come back? I reported the fake special area to the commander to come and see you. Why do you have to join the army if you're not a good prince of the royal palace? Mom misses you so much. How can a good man, wrapped in a horse leather and wrapped in a corpse, die on the battlefield all day long carrying cages, birds, and eating and waiting for death? Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. You haven't been home, someone bullied your sister, and no one cares anymore. It's good if you don't bully others. Who dares to bully you? Humph, even you made fun of me. I won't play with you anymore, okay? Second brother, I'll accompany you. Tell second brother what exactly happened. When did our little sister ever suffer a loss? It turns out that there is Miss Kong's support behind her. Miss Kong and the Crown Prince's brother are familiar with each other, so we really can't be enemies with them. That villain made me so ugly. Little sister, don't cry. Miss Kong can't always revolve around that villain. Don't worry, second brother must have helped you out. Really, of course. When did second brother deceive you? But this matter cannot be rushed for the time being. It definitely cannot be done in this palace. We need to find another opportunity. Your Highness, I have met Prince Ning. You don't need to be too polite, everyone. Lin Xianchang and these others are also fellow practitioners, so let Xiao Wang introduce them on your behalf. This is Mr. Wan Hongkai, who is the most famous collector in the local area. This Kang Yuan Wai is the owner of Wanbeilu, the largest antique shop in the city. This is Master Gu Jinren from Baiyun Temple. The person next to me is I'm just a spectator, so there's no need to mention my name. Please feel free to do so, everyone. Someone, serve tea. Who exactly is this divine being? He is so audacious in front of the prince, and the Prince Ning doesn't even think he's disobedient. Judging from his age, he is only at the age of a weak crown. Could it be that he is a member of the royal family and nobles who can make Prince Ning so courteous it doesn't look like it's dressed up? You crazy person, you don't know the etiquette. How dare you sit on your own before the master speaks? What does it have to do with you if I want to sit? This is the royal palace, not a place for ignorant children to act recklessly. Your Highness, there are many natural reasons why it's not good to argue with you as a child. However, Lao Kang is the last person to see such a thing happen. Those who are sensible should quickly get up and respectfully bow to everyone present, otherwise. Oh, what else? Since you don't understand the rules, let me teach you. For the sake of the prince's face, I won't argue with you for the time being. If you persist in your ways, don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. How dare you still engage in violence here? As the guards of the royal palace, you are all vegetarians. Mr. Lao Kang is a distinguished guest of our king. You must not be disrespectful. It's all due to Xiao Wang's poor hospitality. Please forgive me, sir. Sir, you are my esteemed guest. This place is like your own home, and those outdated customs cannot be mentioned again. Your Highness, everyone knows that you have treated all kinds of strange people and scholars with great respect. There are many scammers these days, Prince. Don't be deceived by him. Shut up, this is the Wang Mansion. When will it be your turn to give orders? I dare not be disrespectful. Okay, everyone, bring up whatever good things you bring and show them to me. Lao Kang, please come first. Yes. This string of relics was transformed by a high-ranking monk from the western regions, and was purchased by a petty person who spent a lot of money. After many twists and turns, this is a true artifact that, when worn, can not only strengthen the body and prolong life, but is also said to change a person's fortune. Okay, I'll take this thing. The prince has good eyesight. I don't know what treasure Mr. Wan brought this time. Not long ago, I accidentally obtained a precious treasure that I dare not hide privately. Please appreciate it with me, Your Highness. This seal is a posthumous work of Lu Chuanyuan in his later years. It is said that Lu had carved 2 seals, one of which is located in the palace and the other is just below. Good printing, it is indeed a rare genuine product in the world. Unfortunately, how can Xiao Wang win people's love? The prince joked that only a person like him is worthy of possessing such treasures, but it's just a coincidence. It would be best if this treasure could be kept by the prince now. Okay, it's your turn, Gu Jinren. I'm sure you won't disappoint Xiao Wang, right? Lord Mingjian, this time we bring the treasure of our Baiyun temple, the heavenly machine plate. Your Highness, please take a look. This compass is a relic left by our ancestor, who used this celestial mechanism to create our family business of Baiyun temple. Since it is the treasure of Jinshan, it must be an extraordinary product. After that, Xiao Wang said he had to consult real people more. Okay. Congratulations on seeing so many treasures today. The king has ordered the kitchen to prepare a banquet, and today we will have a painful discussion with all of you. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you for your kind hospitality. I won't bother you anymore. Sir, what are you saying? It's rare for you to come to our mansion. How could you leave without being entertained by our king? I have already enjoyed the refreshing and pleasant tea just now, sir. Your Highness, why are you doing this? If someone wants to leave, let them go. We all brought our babies to the banquet. You see, he's empty-handed, so of course he's sorry for eating and drinking for nothing. Lao Kong. Baby, just those things from you guys, haha. What do you mean by looking down on our baby? Hey, young people just don't know the vastness of the earth. I don't know what the gentleman thinks about these things. Does the prince want to hear the truth or lies? Nature is the truth. That seal is favored by literati and scholars, so I cannot discuss it. As for the other two so-called magical tools, there are some areas for discussion. Xiao Wang is dull. Please advise me, sir. From the perspective of a practitioner, those two magical tools have no power whatsoever. To be precise, it's not even as good as garbage. Where did the killer come from? He dares to speak nonsense. Is this kid foolish enough to offend two unpleasant people? This old Kong has a close relationship with Mr. Duan from Lingzhou. That Gu Jinren is even more skilled, but both of them are narrow-minded and vengeful people. I'm afraid this kid's fate is not good. Should I remind him? Do you dare to say that our ancestral artifacts from Baiyun Temple are garbage? What do you think? Garbage is garbage. You're looking for death. Stop it. Both of you are distinguished guests invited by me. Please do not damage the harmony. I apologize for my rudeness and hope for your forgiveness, Your Highness. This kid is extremely arrogant and has caused us to lose so much face in front of the prince. Should we just let him go like this? Of course, Taiwan cannot. It's not convenient to do anything in the royal palace. We'll stop him on the road and make sure he doesn't have to seek survival or death. He. It's him. Last time, it was you who hit my sister. You rewrite. Good enough to be refreshing and brave enough. You are the first one who dares to bully us Yin family members. Do you have any objections to your sister's disregard for the city's prohibition and baseless beating of an innocent person? I will teach her a lesson. What does it matter if a servant hits him? And my sister, Jinji Yuye, is not something that those servants can compare to. Oh, in your heart, those in power can bully the weak. That's true, isn't it? In that case, I am a strong person and your sister is a weak person. It is only natural for me to teach her a lesson. I won't argue with you. Don't think that knowing my father makes me afraid of you. In order to prevent anyone from accusing our Yin family of bullying others, today I will seek justice for my younger sister as an elder brother. You can't take action, just watch him and don't let him escape. Its captain. Yin Jingyao, the chief of the Lingzhou Military and Horse Bureau, has come to seek advice on your high skills. Do you want to challenge me alone? You rewrite. Look at the moves. Bullshit. Good heavens. Come again. Since you are so indifferent to right and wrong, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your father. You wicked man, let go of my second brother quickly. You keep an eye on me. If you dare to take a step forward, I won't be polite. What should we do? Should we go up and help? Are you crazy? Didn't you hear the captain's order just now? Do you understand the consequences of disobeying orders? But if things continue like this, Captain, you guys are pig brains. Hurry up and notify the commanding officer. You don't agree? Stop fighting. Please release my second brother. Little sister, don't ask him. Second brother is incompetent and couldn't help you seek revenge. Stop talking. Please stop fighting. I know I was wrong. Please let him go. We won't dare to do it again in the future. I hope you will always remember what was said today. You can't walk without a platform. Oh, you injured our captain. We must wait for our commanding officer to come and take action. Just because you guys want to stop my heart, Jay. Commander, the captain has been beaten and cannot stand up. Look at this, what are you guys doing? You can't even protect your own officers. Go back and lead 50 army sticks alone. The captain ordered us not to take action. Let's talk about the culprit behind this matter when we go back. The little man Qin Mu pays his respects to the immortal lord. What's going on here? Commander, sir. These people are all your subordinates. These things that don't open their eyes offend the immortal and the little people. After returning, they will be punished severely. Just go take a look over there. Uncle Qin, how could you bow to this kid, my little prince? How did you provoke this big shot? Do you know who he is? This kid has good body skills and some abilities, so he can't be called a big shot. You may not know many things that happen in this city during your years in the military. This Lin Xianchang is not an ordinary person. He has not been dissatisfied with the black and white roads in Lingzhou. Not only this Lingzhou, but it is said that all the gangs in Southeast Province are following his orders. Not only that, but also the most terrifying thing is that he possesses the ability to communicate with the heavens. I witnessed it with my own eyes at the birthday banquet of the old lord of the Kong Mansion that day. Don't worry, even if our entire army were deployed, they wouldn't be his match. Is there such a master in the world? Is he the legendary master? I don't know if he's a grandmaster, but in terms of strength alone, he's not weaker than a grandmaster of his time. Isn't it self-inflicted trouble to provoke him? No wonder father treated him so politely. I heard that this immortal elder acted decisively and decisively. Today, he probably saved his hand out of respect for Prince Ning, otherwise. Lin Xianchang, who doesn't recognize real people from top to bottom, offended Xianchang. I hope Xianchang can forgive me, brother Xianchang. I know I was wrong and I won't dare to do it again in the future. Lin Xianchang, take a look. All right, let's get up. Xie Xianchang. Little sister, I'll go back to the army to recuperate first. Today's incident must not be told to Dad. You know Dad hates us the most for causing trouble outside. I know. Young master, I accidentally overheard the conversation of the city defense soldiers before, which seemed to be unfavorable to you. It's okay, it's already resolved. Oh. Today is really lively. Kid, we've finally found you. Let's just let go of the prince's face before. Now let's see who else can support you here. Those who want to survive should disappear from my sight quickly, otherwise. Otherwise, what? Let you die without a place to bury yourself. Ha, Gu Jinren, did you hear that this kid is dying and still talking nonsense? Don't let him die too easily later. I want to see if he will still be so stubborn when I see him. Do you need me to take care of them, young master? No need. This stinky kid is blessed with such beauty by his side. This figure, this face. Jia, wonderful, wonderful. I didn't expect to have such good luck today and pick up a girl doll to play with on the way. I beg your pardon? Don't worry, little girl. Once I kill your young master, I will accept you as my dual cultivator companion. Hee 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 hee. You. Boss Duan, you're finally here. As long as you help me make that kid, you can choose a treasure from my Wanbao building. What do you think? He is the helper you found. Are you scared? This Duan boss is a well-known figure in the martial arts world. Unfortunately, it's too late for you to regret now. Lao Kong, the enemy you are referring to is him. That's right, this kid doesn't know how bad he is. You don't need to show mercy, Boss Duan. Good. Old man, my goodness Lao Kong, it's better for you to be reincarnated earlier. Remember to keep your eyes shining next time as a person. Subordinates, please refer to Lin Xianchang. It's you. You're the one who deposed my junior brother. Your junior brother, his surname is Feng, and everyone calls him Feng Jinren. Are you talking about that lost dog? Why didn't he tell you about the situation at that time and even asked you to come and die? Very good, you're lucky today. We'll have a plan later. It's too late to run. Young master, let's go. I don't know if the immortal has any further instructions. Please tidy up the bodies of these two people and leave. Yes. Young master, you were angry just now. Is it because I was insulted and angry? Stop talking too much. Baiyun Guano Mountain. Welcome our ancestors out of customs. What about Gu Yongyan? Why didn't he come to greet him? Senior brother, my ancestor, surnamed Lin, is extremely arrogant. His disciple has always wanted revenge, but unfortunately he has exhausted all his cultivation, even his senior brother. This matter cannot be blamed on you, the ones who can withstand thunder. You are no match for him, so are we just going to admit defeat like this? The century-old reputation of Baiyun Temple cannot be buried here. I need to give this opponent a good understanding of the opening ceremony after receiving the order. Wow, there are ghosts. Young master, they don't seem to be human. You guys step back first, I'll take care of it. So it's you give me back my disciple's life. Even a juggler dares to come knocking on the door and find fault. Significant. How is it possible that this black and white impermanence is created by our ancestor using black iron? The method of divine wandering beyond objects. Ancestor, how are you doing? My two divine souls were destroyed, and the black and white impermanence left by my ancestor was also destroyed. Lin ancestor, you too. I underestimated him too much. My soul is damaged and needs to be closed in order to recover. Now that my whereabouts have been exposed, the other party will soon come knocking on my door. Hurry up, it's not advisable to stay here for too long. Take me away quickly. Do you think you can escape, you rat who dare not reveal your true face to others? Whoever dares to move, I will kill them. Immortals grow on top of old decay. Old man deserves eternal death for his sins. Since I dare to come and provoke, I already have the determination to die. The old man knows that he can never redeem himself from death and dare not live. I only hope that the immortal will kindly show mercy to these disciples. Oh, you're already on your own and still dare to plead for others. 2 disciples of the old man offended the immortal and have been executed by the immortal. The remaining disciples are unaware of this. I am willing to offer all of this Baiyun temple to the immortal to grant them a way out of life, ancestor. I can easily get what I want. You're not qualified enough to ask me for mercy. You stand up for your disciple without distinguishing right from wrong or asking for reasons, and this retribution is self-inflicted. The immortal taught a lesson. If you dare to offend, you should be punished. I will destroy your soul, but if you don't accept it, you will not be able to do so. Disciple uniform. I killed your disciple, deposed your cultivation, and you refused to submit. The disciple was convinced and took it orally. I have a good idea that if you can still find your way back, your life will be temporarily stored with me. I can come to pick it up any time I want. Thank you for not killing the immortal. Thank you for not killing the immortal. Unexpectedly, a sect that has been established for 100 years has no spiritual medicine at all. I am ashamed that my disciples are incompetent and have not been able to promote our sect, but have gradually declined. My disciples are also of mixed quality. Anyway, spiritual medicines are indeed rare in this world nowadays. It is indeed difficult to find ordinary places, but my disciple knows that there is a place where there are many high-quality spiritual medicines. Oh! When the disciple was young, he accidentally arrived at a treasure trove with several famous teachers and brothers. Countless exotic herbs were hidden in it, just as we were overjoyed. My senior brother died tragically on the spot, and only I managed to escape. After the disciple returned, he devoted himself to seclusion and practice, hoping only to deepen his knowledge and clear his previous shame. The previous black and white impermanence was also prepared to capture that giant python. There are exotic beasts lurking, and naturally there are spiritual medicines born in them. Xianchang Mingjian can only deal with that giant python without any problem. Do you remember where that treasure trove is located? The disciple remembers that he is willing to drive for the immortal leader. Yongzhou is right ahead of Xianchang. Let's rest overnight in the city before setting off tomorrow. Good. Yongzhou City. Huiran Hall. Young master, you really have good eyesight. This Millennium Lingji is the treasure of our store. As the saying goes, there is no business without deceit. Although it is only 100 years old, it is said to be a 1,000-year elixir. It's just 100 years, but it's still rare. Wrap it up for me, okay? I'll handle the center for you now. I said, Mr. LV, you're not being authentic, are you? Didn't we agree earlier that if there were any good spiritual medicines, they would be given priority for us? Why did you casually sell them to outsiders? Oh, isn't this Mr. Lee? Our small shop has a small profit margin, but we can't afford it. We hope Mr. Lee can forgive us. I don't care. If I didn't see it, it's just fine. Since I saw it, this Ganoderma lucidum must have been given to our Lee family. But this young master has already paid the silver and the petty person really can't be the winner. How much did you sell this for? I'll pay double the price. This is not a matter of money or not. This Lingji already belongs to this young master, and I really can't make up my mind. Young master, would you be willing to transfer it? I don't sell it. This guy probably hasn't heard of our Lee family's reputation, has he? Forget it, it's not your fault. How about you give me the medicinal herbs at 3 times the price? I don't care who the Lee family is, no matter how much you offer, I won't sell it. Shameless. Our Lee family has never been denied what they want. Be sensible and leave me the medicinal herbs, otherwise. What is the Lee family? What is the Lee family? You wait for me. Young master, why do you want medicinal herbs? If I help you find another one, why bother with the Li family? Oh, what kind of sacred place is this Li family? It is said that the Li family in Nanyang, who were originally pirates, monopolized the entire Nanyang waterway and gradually became wealthy in Nanyang over the years. Even this river transportation has gradually come under its control. It can be said that more than half of us small traders have to rely on it to make a living. Little people dare not offend them. Since the Li family's power is so strong, how can they value this mere medicinal herb? It is said that the old man of the Li family is seriously ill and urgently needs high-quality medicinal herbs to prolong his life. So the Li family searched everywhere for rare medicinal herbs. If it is really a top-grade spiritual medicine that can prolong life, this 100-year-old Ganoderma lucidum is of no help to those who are about to die. It turns out that the young master is an expert and a petty person. I am truly ashamed. The young master is him. You were the one who hit me just now. Not bad day. Dare to touch the people of our Li family. I think you're getting impatient with life, is that so? Just a few of you. At the brink of death, I'll be tough on you. Today, I beat you so hard that your parents don't even know you. Stop it. Little brother, have you forgotten the purpose of our trip? Why are you causing trouble here? Sister, this guy beat Manager Wang for no reason and despised our Li family. I must teach him a lesson. Shut up. Did you forget what your dad said before leaving? I. Everyone, please step back. Xian Chang, you're back. The road behind is rugged and difficult for flatbed horses. I specially bought 2 mules and horses, but just what? Riding this mule and horse with the dignity of a fairy, I fear losing my identity. I am truly anxious. It is common for us practitioners to have meals and shelter in the open air. Since you are the guide for this trip, everything will be arranged by you, yes. How come there are so many people and horses gathering in this remote area? This road is blocked. Idle people, please leave quickly. I am Lu Tong, the master of Baiyun Temple. I have come here and hope you all have a convenient trip. What do I care about you? Baiyun Guan, Black Cloud Guan, get lost to me quickly. Oh, what if we have to go over? Old man, you're looking for death. How can we go over now? Quickly report to the young lady. Do you want to stop making noise here while you're guarding the valley? Mr. Wang, there is an old man and a young man who wanted to forcefully break through. We were waiting to be stopped, but they used magic to steal our weapons. I was about to report to the young lady. I've been wandering around in all these years and have never seen any demon magic. Isn't it because you neglected your duties and fabricated a lie to tell me the words spoken by the villain are true? I hope the steward can investigate carefully. Uncle Wang, go take a look. It's you. Why hasn't the previous slap taught you a lesson? Dog, a few days ago you ran fast enough. Today, if you're lucky enough, I'll show you the Li family's tactics when they come knocking on your door. What are you all staring at? Hurry up and take them down. You bastards, dare to disobey orders. Wow. Who are you? What kind of magic did you use on me? How to deal with this person who dares to speak ill of the immortal? You can handle such trivial matters on your own, yes. It is unforgivable to be disrespectful to the immortal leader. Wow. What a stationary talisman. I never expected a fellow Taoist to come here. Why don't you come and have a chat with someone who is a fellow traveler? Xian Chang, go take a look. So it's better to obey orders than to show respect. It's him. The friendly and ruthless means of Tao. You are the owner of this place. I have to remove the rude servant just now. If you want to criticize, you can express it clearly. Meeting is fate. With such beautiful scenery, why don't you two drink this cup with me? Xian Chang, take a look. Let's see what he's up to. Dear fellow travelers, please. Melt, melt, melt. How dare an old man refuse to be invited by a fellow Taoist? Okay, it is evident that the Taoist friend is a person with an open mind. The recent incident must have been a misunderstanding. My steward had no vision, but it was his own fault. Even the old man admires the broad-mindedness of fellow Taoists. The other party is from the Nanyang Li family, appearing here probably with the same purpose as us. With many people on the other side, our trip may not go so smoothly. No problem. It's better for someone to set up an outpost. The words of the immortal are quite accurate. I just saw you melt the opponent's ice cone. It seems that your power has recovered quite well. Thank you for the elixir bestowed upon me by the immortal. My disciple's skill has been restored by 30%. After doing well on this trip, I guarantee that you will be far better than before. Thank you to the immortal disciple for risking his life in water and fire without hesitation. Elder Gu, this place is extremely secretive. Our family also spent a lot of money to learn about this secret. Who are these two holy people and how did they come here? If everything is as expected, the other party is the person who first discovered this place more than 20 years ago. But according to the person selling the news, there were no survivors at that time. How can the value of intelligence be reflected in this way? If it is indeed as the master said, the other party must have been fully prepared to return here after a gap of 20 years, and this time it will definitely be one. The reason why the master is good with them is to stabilize them until they are both defeated by the monsters in the valley, so that we can sit back and reap the benefits of the fishermen. Miss is truly intelligent, sir. It's a great honor to have Miss as your daughter. So what? In the end, I'm just a daughter. I just hope that this trip can obtain spiritual medicine, and when I return, it can help my father recover, and I will be satisfied. Hey! Young master and young lady are resting. His mother dog slave, I'm looking for sister. How dare you stop me? The little one dared not. It was just the young lady who gave orders. I'm the young master of the Li family. I'm the future master of the Li family. You are tired of his mother life. Stop it. A polite form of address for a woman about one's own age. Miss. You step back first, go find a doctor to treat your injuries, and then go to the accounting room to pay 2 taels of silver for the soup and medicine fee. You don't need to come over these 2 days. Take good care of yourself, yes. Little brother Lu Wu is loyal to our Li family. How can you convince the public by innocent beating? I'm just a servant. Even if I fight and dare to rebel, I won't succeed. The most important thing for those in power is to have clear rewards and punishments in order to win everyone's hearts. We must not act recklessly based solely on momentary joy. Sister, don't talk about me yet. I just learned that Wang Guancher was killed by an outsider, but you didn't pursue him. You rewrite. Sister, it's probably even more inappropriate for her to act like this. Our Li family owes their success to the King of Fame. Although Director Wang is not an important figure, even when it comes to fighting dogs, it depends on the owner's willingness to touch our Li family members. We must make them repay us 100-fold in order to make our Li family respected. Nowadays, when someone bullies us, we dare not even fart. That's enough. It's getting late. You can go back and rest first. A polite form of address for a woman about one's own age. I'm very tired. Let's talk about anything tomorrow. Damn it, I'm the young master and old man of the Lee family. If this family doesn't work, then I should take over. Young master, calm down. Before leaving, the master entrusted all matters to the young lady and sent Elder Gu to assist us. It's not appropriate to compete with him at this time. I think that old guy is old and confused. How can a woman be in charge of this big family business? Sooner or later, the Lee family will change their surname. Young master, you are the only male member of the Lee family and naturally the legitimate heir. In this regard, Miss cannot compete with your C even if I am the heir. What if everyone doesn't obey my orders? It's useless. Young master, do not act too hastily. The young lady has assisted the master for many years and has made significant achievements in the family business under his care, which is the foundation she relies on. Now that the master is seriously ill, it is time for the young master to show off his skills. The young master only needs to seize the opportunity to attack and defend, and the situation is uncertain. Oh, how do you say that Wang Guancher's murder is a good opportunity for the young master? What's the point of saying that? Miss Wang, who was murdered, remained inactive. I guess there are two reasons. I don't want any unnecessary complications. Secondly, fear the opponent's strength. Speak on. It is said that the person who killed Wang Guancher was Lu Tong, the leader of Baiyun Temple. Although Baiyun Temple has been in the Lingzhou faction for nearly 100 years, although there are some successors, the strength of Lu Tong, the leader of this temple, cannot be underestimated. All the family members are filled with resentment towards the murder of Mr. Wang, but they dare not move due to the orders of the young lady. If the young master can seek justice, won't everyone be sincerely convinced of him? The idea is good, but as you just said, the opponent is powerful and it may not be easy to kill them. Not bad, that's the key. Don't hesitate and say everything you think. We can't move Lu Tong for a while, but we can move the people around him. Speak up, speak up. There is a young man accompanying Lu Tong, who must be his disciple. Although Lu Tong himself is strong, his disciples are all ordinary. We just need to find a way to lure Lu Tong away and take the opportunity to kill that young man. After we succeed, we can quickly leave this place at night. This will result in two outcomes. Which two results? Lu Tong came to seek revenge, and at that time, he would fight against Elder Gu and suffer both losses. Going further, maybe we can use the enemy's hand to eliminate everyone here, and then the young master will be the only descendant of the old master. All. Is this too harsh? Of course, this is just a possibility. Another possibility is that Lu Tong sees us as numerous and considers himself unlucky. In this way, we can be considered as avenging the steward of the king and gaining a certain reputation. No drug, no husband. I did it. Lu Jinren's young lady has important matters to discuss and hopes that Lu Jinren can appreciate her. I don't know if Miss Lee has any insights to offer. I'm not quite sure, Miss Mickey. She only said it was about the spiritual medicine in this valley. Xianchang, you go take a look. Come out, everyone. Kid, we meet again. It's really difficult for you to come and die in the middle of the night. Don't think you're Lu Tong's disciple. I can't do anything to you. Our Li family wants to kill you like crushing an ant. Lu Tong. I think you misunderstood. Lu Tong is not my master, he is just my follower. I really can't think of anyone more crazy than me. I'll make you die in pain as soon as I use my master as a follower to charge you with this crazy force. Young master, it seems that Lu Tong was very respectful to him just now. Should we reconsider, you bastard? Where did you see that? I think you're trying to back down at the last minute, right? The little ones dare not. Kill him for me. What's going on? When was he? Wow. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Hey, hey, hey. Don't come over here. Leave people under your command. Please show mercy to this friend. Sister, how could you? Today, when I saw you feeling angry and indignant, I knew you wouldn't listen to my advice and would definitely take action. So, I sent someone to follow you. You're monitoring me. Before leaving, my father entrusted me to take good care of you, me, and myself. This young master is ignorant and has offended the young master. Please kindly show mercy. Ignorance. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It was a small woman who made a mistake. Please forgive me, young master, and do not harm my brother's life. What can you exchange for his life exchange? I don't know how the young master is willing to spare his life. I want everything from you. All in all. Not bad, you and the Lee family behind you are all under my control. You are crazy. Do you know how powerful the Lee family is? Miss, even if the master were here, he wouldn't exchange the entire Lee family for it. He's my younger brother, isn't he? As the saying goes, if you can release the young master, our Lee family will be greatly grateful. If you dare to harm him, the Lee family will never give up, is it? I know your master Lu Tong is very skilled, but if I put in all my effort and strength, I would still be in a 50-50 position to compete with him. Do you have confidence that you can deal with everyone here when we die together? I think it's okay not to argue with you for the sake of your master. If you persist, don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. The immortal disciple is late. Lu Daoyu, didn't you take the wrong medicine? You actually claim to be this kid's disciple. What is the reason for such self-deprecation of identity? Gu Dao, you paid rudely. Practitioners, regardless of age or strength, are respected. Being able to worship under the sect of Lin Xianchang is a blessing for the elderly. I don't care what your relationship is with this kid. Hurry up and let him release the young master. Let this matter go, otherwise I want to take action and accompany the old man. Lu Tong, please step down. So you're rejecting my proposal? Well done. Wait a minute, I'm not the one who can the final say about the Lee family. It's no use if I promise. You just need to agree or not. I will pick it up when you want it. Agree or disagree. I promise you. Quickly bring a stretcher over. I hope you can remember today's promise. Miss, why aren't you resting so late? I don't know how much trouble today's incident will bring to the Lee family, miss. There's no need to worry. Although Lu Tong is powerful, our Lee family doesn't have to be afraid of him. I'm not worried about this. I'm worried that the young man will come knocking on me in the future, miss. You're overthinking what kind of abilities that kid can have. Although Lu Tong respects him greatly, it may be due to differences in seniority, but it doesn't necessarily mean he really has the ability. But the bodies of the deceased on the scene were all fatal with a single blow, and that young man was not an ordinary person. I've seen the wound. It should be some kind of hidden weapon. This skill is good for dealing with ordinary people, but it's not enough when facing tough challenges. How about this? Since the young lady is not at ease, I'll find an opportunity in this valley to get rid of him. We must not be enemies with it. Although the young lady is intelligent, she is still a woman of the lower class, and even a small scene can scare her like this. Ice bluegrass. Originally, this blue plant is called ice bluegrass 1. The medicinal scripture states that the ice bluegrass has a deep blue color and leaves that are as cold as arrows, hence its name. This is a great elixir. Who are you and what are you doing here? What do I ask you? Who are you and why are you here? Celebrities don't speak in secret. The two of you must have come for these medicinal herbs as well, but there is always a principle of come first, come later. This place was discovered by our brothers first, so the spiritual medicine here should belong to us both. Please go back. Why do you say here about you stop talking? I said it's just to disappear from my sight while I'm still in a good mood, otherwise you will be offered as sacrifices to the water god. If these two immortals are really rude, let the disciples deal with them. Not busy, our old friend is also here. The little woman has seen the young master. Her father is seriously ill, and the little woman has to come here to search for spiritual medicine. I hope the young master can make it convenient. Old man, you're here praying mantis dual demons are indeed meticulous in their actions. What do you want us brothers to do? Collect money to help people relieve disasters. It's so refreshing. Today, I'm here for something in this pool, and I can't help but ask for your help. Okay. The praying mantis twin demons never expected that Li Xion's family would find them. Why are these two very powerful? I only heard that the two of them became famous among the people in the martial arts world for their skillful use of giant sickles, so I gave them the nickname Mantis Double Shot. It is said that the two of them have committed many major cases, but the court has sent experts to capture them multiple times without success. Later, they even issued a huge reward, which attracted countless martial arts experts to chase after them. Unfortunately, the casualties and injuries of these skilled martial artists in the martial arts world have led to no one daring to consider this reward anymore. The court had no choice but to send out a large army to encircle and suppress them. At this moment, the praying mantis twin demons suddenly disappeared. I heard that they seemed to have fled overseas and never expected to meet them here. It seems that the Li family has lost a lot of capital. Let's take a look at the situation here before making any further calculations. Yes. Old Gu, these two are not with you, are they? Should we send them away? Don't pay attention to them. Let's get down to business first. It's important. Is this still that python? I didn't expect it to grow to such an extent. Get out of my way, everyone. Oh my God, what kind of monster is this? Even a whaling spear can't harm it. Wow. Wow, yeah. Miss, danger. Hiss. The dual demons of praying mantis are truly amazing, able to penetrate the defense of giant pythons. This person surnamed Gu is also hiding a hand of cold ice and internal energy, yet he can exert such power. Pooh. Hiss one. Monster. It's time for us to go on stage, yes. What are you up to? Get rid of it. It's up to you just now, so many of us were no match for it. Just because you wanted to deal with it too, I think it's better for you to honestly help me protect the Dharma and wait for me to recover my skills before making any further calculations. If you perform well, I can consider giving you some spiritual medicine after the matter is accomplished. Stop talking nonsense and obediently watch from the side. I don't know how high the earth is, kid. We'll see how you die later. Wow, 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 wow. It's also rare to be able to repair it to such a level. Going further, it will become a demon beast, and I don't know how many more lives it will harm. Unfortunately, you will never see that day again. We gather this monster Earth that no one can resist. It was easily resolved like this. This is beyond human capability. Immortals. This is the power of immortals. So he has such extraordinary abilities. What should we do for the Lee family in the future? Jinjin Yuan, is this its true essence? Yes, that's its essence. You keep it safe and wait until a later time to refine it properly. Yes. Shameless person, please return the real Yuan soon. It wasn't our brothers who chopped it first. You can easily take down this python. Not bad. This beast is the result of our hard work and defeat, and naturally belongs to our brothers. Is it? Now that I have killed you, this real Yuan is my trophy. Even the powerful praying mantis twin demons were killed like this. What should we do again? Elder Gu, are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you for your concern, Miss. Miss, I am powerless and failed to find the elixir to treat the master, which resulted in the loss of many hands. I am truly ashamed of the Lee family. As the saying goes, life and death are determined by fate, wealth and wealth depend on the heavens. Elder Gu, there is no need to blame yourself. Fellow Taoists, please stay for a moment. Oh. The young lady had promised to obey this young master before, and our Lee family considers ourselves as the young master and follows his lead. Now that the old man of the Lee family is in imminent danger, we hope that the young master will spare no past grievances and lend a helping hand. Gu knew he was rude to the young master and was willing to be punished, but if the old man of the Lee family is gone, the whole family will fall into chaos, and the young master may not get the entire Lee family. You threatened me. Little people dare not. The words of the villain are true. Please show mercy and help the Lee family. Lin Gongzi's countless mistakes are all the fault of our Lee family. Please, sir, have a lot of help to save my father. Anyway, I still have some chi dispersing agents here that are beneficial for seriously ill patients. As for whether Mr. Lee can recover or not, it depends on his own destiny. Thank you for your kindness, young master. Great kindness, great virtue. Little woman, unforgettable. Call. The teachings of the immortal are indeed profound and extensive. In just a few days, one's cultivation level has greatly improved. These days of practice are comparable to 10 years of hard work. I don't know what's going on with the immortal's side, but I haven't seen him eat for the past half-month. Is this the legendary realm of fasting? Lu Tong has a group of people marching towards us. Please handle it. Horse and horse. 23 people 10 miles southeast, all fully armed, seem to be ill-intentioned visitors. 10 miles southeast. Could it be that the immortal has already been trained? Not bad. I have developed Tianyin Tong. Every blade of grass and every tree within a radius of 10 miles cannot escape my eyes. The immortal and the divine are so vast that it is truly admirable. Let's go and stop them from entering the mountain. This is the place where my immortal master practices. Please take a detour, everyone who approved the place of cultivation. Is there any official document from the government? I've never heard of any official documents required for cultivation. Is it a royal land under the sky? The land you are standing on is under the jurisdiction of the government. Without the permission of the government, I can take you down at any time. Oh, given that you are already of advanced age, Please move aside at high speed and we will not pursue you further. I have said that this is a place of great cultivation and no one is allowed to enter. Toasting without eating is a penalty, right, Malu? Go teach this old man how to be a good person, yes. Old thing, there's a way to heaven. If you don't go to hell, there's no door. You insist on breaking in today, I will give you a pillar. Does anyone else want to give it a try? Wow, I took a look and saw you being sneaky. Where are the praying mantis twin demons? Tell me quickly. Mantis Double Shy, you're one step late. They've already been wiped out. Nonsense, I think you're a collaborator of the praying mantis Double Evil. We'll take you back and interrogate you slowly, brothers in formation. Artillery. This is specially prepared for the praying mantis Double Demon. Since you are so ungrateful, let me let you taste the taste of this cannon first. Discharge. Wow, 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 wow. Oh dear. Xianchang. Who are you and why are you here to disturb my Qingxiu? Hero Rao Yuanming, the villain, was ordered by the magistrate of nearby Pingyang County to come here to arrest the wanted criminal. I don't know if all the heroes here have misunderstood. Misunderstanding just now, I heard that you believe we are accomplices of the Mantis Double Evil and want to arrest and bring us to justice. It was all the urging of the county magistrate that made me mistake this old gentleman in a moment of confusion. Please kindly spare the little one a lot, my lord. I'll spare you. It's too late. Spare your life. This guy ordered someone to die without asking the reason, which is unforgivable. You can go back and tell your family that the praying mantis Double Evil has already been executed and cannot send anyone to harass here again, otherwise there will be no mercy. Thank you for not killing the immortal. What a powerful spiritual energy. Is this the power of immortals? Dragon, this is a real dragon born. Although you died under my sword, I brought you back to life. From now on, you are no longer a monster, but a true dragon. Roar, roar. This is the legendary dragon. I never thought Pingyang County could bring such good fortune. This is the blessing of Pingyang and the blessing of martial arts. Hurry up, this auspicious omen may be related to the experts in the valley. Didn't I inform you earlier that you were not allowed to come and harass? I dare not disturb the two real people, Qingxiu. My adult is worried that the two real people may not be able to live here and specially prepared food and drinks. At the same time, I also searched for a batch of medicinal herbs. Please accept. Oh. It is truly a blessing for me, Pingyang County, that two real people can come to me for a clear cultivation. As the officials of Pingyang County, how could I not fulfill the friendship of a local lord? Okay, you guys have some intentions. Just leave it here and I'll inform the immortal later. This. Do you have any objections? I dare not resign. I just want to ask a real person for advice on something. I heard that the twin demons of praying mantis died in this valley. I don't know the details. These two are enemies of our immortal leader and have been killed by him. Two people who can eliminate these two thieves are truly great benefactors to my Pingyang County. To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep at night since I heard about the two evil thieves infiltrating my Pingyang County. If these two thieves commit a major crime in Pingyang County, I'm afraid they will have to apologize with death. The two of you performed this miraculous feat to rescue me from the water and fire in Pingyang County. I, the magistrate of Pingyang County, dare to invite two officials to move to the county office. The magistrate has prepared a banquet and hopes that you can enjoy it. I have no choice but to report this matter to the immortal exactly. I hope the real person can report on my behalf. No need. Xianchang, this matter is over. It's time for us to leave. Pingyang County Government Office. What you said is true that Mantis Double Demon has been executed in our Pingyang County. Shu, be quiet. I also heard from my brothers in the Yamen that I don't know the truth, yet our county government has such a capable person who can actually deal with those two demons. I heard it wasn't done by someone from the Yamen. Oh, we actually have such a master in Pingyang County. The county lord has arrived. The county lord, that Mantis Double Demon has really been executed, so we finally don't have to worry anymore. Of course, you can rest assured. Cough cough, thanks to the blessings of heaven, a master appeared in Pingyang, and it was precisely this master who killed the praying mantis twin demons. Oh, I don't know the name of this expert. How can the name of an expert be disclosed casually? I've been saying this for a long time, and it's just you, Wu Yuan Zhou, speaking on one side. Su Guanping, why didn't you stay in Qinggu County and come to our Pingyang County? The governor has long issued a decree that all counties need to cooperate with the Prevention and Control Department to gather all skilled personnel to jointly encircle and suppress, since these praying mantis double demons have infiltrated your Pingyang County. Qinggu County, as a neighboring county, naturally bears an unshirkable responsibility. For 7 or 8 years, the praying mantis double evil has crisscrossed various states, and the government has organized numerous armies to encircle and suppress them. But all of them have been unsuccessful. Who would believe that you, a small Pingyang County, can easily solve this problem? Relying solely on me in Pingyang County is not enough, but this time, a high-level expert surrendered to our county and the praying mantis double demon had to be subdued and executed. Since that's what you're saying, where's the body of the praying mantis double demon? How to show someone that the corpse has been destroyed without a corpse? How can we win over the crowd? Su Guanping, you can question me, but you cannot question the immortal Xianchang. I think it's you, Wu Yuan Zhou, who is eager to make achievements and deliberately seeks someone to impersonate a master. Unfortunately, your tricks can deceive everyone, but you can't hide them from me. Su Guanping, although we have grievances on a daily basis, how can we be so bloodthirsty? How dare Wu Yuan Zhou play a child's play with such a matter of personal and family life? I have no intention of engaging in a verbal dispute with you. The truth about this matter will be decided by the state governor. In order to capture and bring those two evil thieves to justice, I specially invited a real expert to assist with boxing. Please, Master Yu. This Master Yu is the 32nd generation legitimate disciple of Jing Yangshan, and his cultivation is truly passed down. With him personally leading the way, the dual demons of the praying mantis will inevitably be unable to fly. Don't bother anymore. The praying mantis double demon has already been subdued. I have sent a fast horse to report to the governor. It should be almost here by now. The sins of heaven can still be forgiven, but the sins of the eyes cannot live. Lin Xianchang, Lu Jinren, why did you come out? This matter is over, so let's take our leave. I have dispatched a fast horse to report to the governor that the bounty can be allocated soon. It's better to wait a few more days for the immortal leader. No need, you keep the bounty for me. I will come to collect it when needed. This being so demoted would be presumptuous. This is what you call a master. Exactly. Pu Wu Yuan Zhou, didn't I say that even if you were to act, you would still do your best? If you found such a young man to impersonate a master, wouldn't it make people laugh? Su Guanping, don't underestimate people with your dog's eyes. This immortal is not something we can afford to offend. Ha 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 ha, he's still putting on airs. If this kid is a master, then I'm your grandson. This statement is true. Oh no, it's too big. Don't make the boat capsize in the sewer. Cough cough, what I said naturally counts, but this expert believes it. What I said doesn't count. What do you think? Is it natural for experts to be judged by insiders? Master Yu, show everyone your hands. Watch it out. Drink it. What kind of technique is this? It's unbelievable that such strong internal energy can drive internal energy to such an extent, if I'm not mistaken. This should be the ultimate skill of the heavenly burning hand that never spreads from Jinyang Mountain burning heavenly hand. It's the burning hand who used to defeat various skilled warriors in the Tian Dushan Hui martial arts tournament. I didn't expect someone here to recognize this technique. Several gentlemen are indeed knowledgeable and talented. I dare not. Today, I am fortunate to have met Master Yu's ultimate skill. Just now, I heard from Lord Wu that you are a master at killing the dual demons of praying mantis. Not bad. Hey, young people are not ambitious and only know how to fool around. It's really a declining trend in the world. In the past, it was nothing. Today, this matter of praying mantis and dual evil spirits concerns the safety of the entire Yongzhou people. Although Yu is not talented, he cannot tolerate you, a petty troublemaker, causing chaos here. What do you want? To avoid being accused of bullying others, I can give you a chance. If you can perform 3 moves under my command, I will let you go. Today's matter will not be pursued. If you unfortunately die under the 3 moves, it's considered a well-deserved death. All of you present here also have a feast for your eyes on the first day of the month. This person surnamed Yu is so ruthless, even though he clearly wants to kill the other party, he still speaks so grandly. Hey, look at this handsome young man. What's wrong with him? He must be a fraud. As you wish. The first move. Master Yu, what's wrong with you? 3 moves too long. What happened? I don't know. I only saw the young man point his hand at the person surnamed Yu and then fall down. Look at Master Yu's forehead. Is killing someone from afar still considered martial arts? Not bad. This is magic. Su Guanping, don't spew blood at people. I just said that this Lin Xianchang, while practicing in my Pingyang County, encountered the praying mantis double evil and killed them on the way. What else do you have to say now? Wu Yuanzhou dared to commit murder in broad daylight. Not only did you not take him down for questioning, but you also spoke up to cover up and took me back to report to the governor, accusing you of covering up. The governor has arrived. Refer to the governor of the state. Refer to Mr. Shen. Please refer to Lord Shen for further information. Lord Shen, you have to make decisions for your subordinates. I heard that the praying mantis double demon was active in Pingyang County, so I brought Master Yu to help. Unexpectedly, this kid used some kind of magic to kill Master Yu, but Lord Wu not only did not stop him, but also protected him everywhere, hoping that he would handle it impartially. Sir Su, you are distorting right and wrong and making unfounded accusations. This Lin Xianchang is the hero who killed the praying mantis double demon, surnamed Yu. His unwarranted provocation is pressing on Lin Xianchang step by step, and he has no choice but to take action in self-defense. The student has met Mr. Shen. Well, since you're here, you must understand the right and wrong. You'll explain it to me in detail later. Yes. After receiving the news of the execution of the praying mantis double Sha, Mr. Sun was sent here to investigate as soon as possible. Oh. Su Guanping, now that the truth has been revealed, what else do you have to say? Lower officials. As a court official, you do not know how to restrain yourself and serve the public for personal gain. You are willing to distort right and wrong and falsely accuse your colleagues. What crime should you be punished for? Your Majesty, forgive me for the crime. Someone, please pull me down. Heavy responsibility, 50 big penalties. Then he tied up the escort and sent it to the Yamen for punishment. Yes. Sir, spare your life. Oh dear, wow, sir, spare your life. Since I heard about the deeds of the immortal chief from Lord Kong, I have admired him greatly. Today, I am fortunate to have the opportunity to see the immortal chief's honor. Mr. Shen, there's no need to be too polite. What's going on here? The dignified governor of the state actually bowed to a young man. A person cannot be judged by appearance, but the one who just killed someone surnamed Yu is enough to dominate the world. It is only natural for a strong person to receive this kind of treatment as a warrior who establishes a country through martial arts. Xianchang Yan's visit to Yongzhou and the elimination of two calamities for the people is truly a blessing for Yongzhou. Nowadays, the praying mantis and dual evil spirits are subduing me, and the people of Yongzhou are all filled with joy and excitement. Could you please follow me back to your mansion and set up a banquet to express your gratitude so that the people of Yongzhou can witness the grace of Duke N? I am a practitioner who dislikes noise. As for killing that praying mantis double demon, it was a coincidence that I did it without much trouble, my lord. However, this trip has been going on for a long time, so I won't bother you anymore. I respectfully bid farewell to the immortal leader. Farewell to the immortal. Lingzhou City. The disciple has sent someone to deliver the spiritual medicine obtained from this trip to the lakeside villa. I don't know what else the immortal chief has to send you. Did a good job on this mission. Please choose a few plants to bring back to Baiyun Temple. The disciples have benefited greatly from the guidance of the immortal chief along this journey, and they dare not seek the immortal chief's favor again. The Baiyun Temple is gradually declining and needs to boost its reputation, so you don't have to refuse. Don't blame me for not reminding you, Guo. If you don't pay back in 3 days, I will have your family destroyed. Let's go. Virtuous nephew Lin Cassian nephew. Uncle Guo, what's wrong with you? Accidentally falling is not a problem. Hiss. Uncle Guo, don't move. Wait for me to help you heal. Uncle Guo, try to move again and see if it hurts. It doesn't hurt anymore. When did you learn to heal? My dear nephew, I have entered the Martial Arts Academy. Treating injuries caused by falls is a fundamental technique. I have heard of it, but I never expected my virtuous nephew to achieve such success in such a short period of time. If Brother Lin had a spirit in heaven, he would surely have a smile on his face. Uncle Guo, please wait here. I'll go and call a carriage to take you home. Guofu. Sir, what's wrong with you? Why don't you help me rest for one night? Hurry up and fetch a basin of hot water. I had no choice but to seek refuge with Uncle Guo when my family's fortunes declined. Although Uncle Guo treated me well, relying on others for support was not a long-term solution. In just a few short months, my cultivation has achieved some success and I can finally stand tall in this world. Brother Lin, thank you for bringing my dad back. Brother Lin, it's all my fault. I know I've had many disrespectful words towards you before. I apologize to you here. Miss Guo, why don't you get up and talk? 1,000 mistakes are all my fault. I hope Brother Lin can help the Guo family regardless of past grievances. All right, you get up first and speak slowly. Previously, our family's business had been stable, but for some reason, there have been frequent changes in recent months. First, my father's cargo ship sank into the river, and then upstream sellers kept urging for payment. Dad was thinking of selling off his inventory at a low price in order to raise funds, but he didn't find any customers for several months in a row. Helpless, my father had to borrow money from the bank for turnover. Afterwards, people kept coming to collect debts, and my father spent his days urging us to relax. According to the situation you described, it seems that someone is targeting the Guo family. My mother also thinks so, but our Guo family always operates with honesty and integrity, and we don't know who is targeting us like this. Have you reported the loss of goods to the authorities? At that time, I reported it to the government, but the government sent my father back because it was purely an accident when the cargo ship sank in the turbulent river. My mother heard that Brother Lin had a close relationship with the Kong family, so she asked my father to seek help from Brother Lin. But my father insisted on refusing. He said that Brother Lin's family is unfortunate and has finally won a bright future. Why bother Brother Lin with these things at home? I'm afraid if it continues like this. I have my own concerns about this matter. You can go back to your room and rest first. Thank you, Brother Lin. Master is not doing well. That Niu Lao Lu has come over with a large number of people and horses. Guo, hurry up and get out of here. If I don't come out again, I'll set fire to your whole family. Guo must rest here and make noise here. The old man surnamed Gua had said before that he would repay the money in 3 days. Now that 3 days have passed, what else do you have to say? I have already paid off the principal to you, but I have been demanding without restraint. Gua is really difficult to obey. If I continue to force him, I will have to go to the capital to file a lawsuit. When I borrowed money earlier, I made it clear that all the black and white collateral was in my hands. It is only natural to repay debts, even if you sue the Heavenly King Laozi. I have converted the principal into seller's property to repay the outstanding interest. I am willing to pay according to industry regulations. Please inform Mr. Nyo. Daddy, sir. What are you doing here? Go back quickly. Gui Yuan, why? Don't be so brainless. If you don't have enough money, we can discuss further. The previous proposal from our young master is still valid. If Miss Gua is willing to be our young master's concubine, our debt can be written off completely. I, Gua Huan, would never do anything like selling children and girls. You guys should die with this heart, right? This is beyond your control. Since you don't repay the money, we'll have to use your daughter as collateral for the dead brothers. Get me someone. Wow, Where did the ants come from? How dare they come here to act recklessly? Who are you? I am the person you cannot afford to provoke. I am here to collect a debt from someone surnamed Gua, which has nothing to do with anyone else. I advise you not to interfere. Go back and tell your employer that I have inserted this hand. We'll see. Let's go. Thanks to my virtuous nephew today, Uncle Gua, there's no need to be polite. It's all my fault for being careless, trusting people's words, and borrowing from this Baotong bank. It's too late to regret now. Where did this Baotong bank come from? It's better not to mention it. Today, Nyo Laolu is just a small henchman, and the power behind him is complex and tangled, which is not something we can afford to provoke. Now that you have been implicated in this trouble, Uncle Gua feels really remorseful. You should quickly return to the Martial Arts Academy. The other party may not dare to pursue the reputation of the Martial Arts Academy too much. What should you do, Uncle Gua? My dear nephew, don't worry about me. I will bring my wife and Ninger to the capital. I still have some old memories in the capital. Let's see if we can come up with a solution. According to Uncle Gua's recent statement, the other party is powerful and your every move will definitely be monitored by them. I'm afraid you will be caught before you leave this Lingzhou city far away. What a wise nephew said is not unreasonable. However, there was no other choice but to take a chance. How about this? I'll give you a place to take shelter for a few days. I'll notify you to go home after I finish dealing with things here. This matter has already deeply implicated my virtuous nephew. If my virtuous nephew has some shortcomings due to this matter, how can I explain it to Brother Lin? Underground Uncle Gua, please relax. I have some friends in Lingzhou and I will go find them. I believe they can solve the problem properly. However, Uncle Gua takes his whole family out for an outing, and everything is mine. A few days ago, Grandpa was careless and gave you some advantage. Today is different. Our young master personally led the team, and even if you beg for mercy, there won't be enough time. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Yes. Kid, our Baotong Bank has nothing to do with you, but you insist on causing trouble. Not only did you let go of someone surnamed Gua, but you also injured my subordinates. I think you're tired of living. Oh. I, Xiao Chang Wei, am not an unreasonable person. Considering that you also have some abilities, I can give you a chance. What opportunity? Firstly, this Gua family matter has nothing to do with you. You promised not to interfere in this matter again. Secondly, you obediently kowed out to me 3 times, and from now on, if you listen to my orders, I will let you have a way out in the future. As long as you do everything with all your heart and effort, this young master will not miss your benefits. Ha ha. This is a great thing. I wonder how much virtue your ancestors have accumulated to have such an opportunity. Since you have stated your own conditions, it is now my turn to propose them. Okay, you can mention it. As long as you're willing to be my subordinate, I can meet any condition you have. I only have one condition. I want all the industries of your Baotong Bank hand over all the assets of Baotong Bank to me for disposal, and I can spare your lives. I think this kid is crazy. It's just a waste of words to reason with him. I don't care if he's crazy. Let me kill him. How did you consider my proposal just now? You can't kill me. My father won't let you go. My father will definitely seek revenge for me. Is that so? I was just looking for him. Immortals with extraordinary powers, these guys deserve to die in a car with praying arms. I'll count the troops and follow the immortal Long March to search for Baotong Bank. No need, you guys clean up here and then bring a letter to the manager of Baotong Bank. Just say his son is in my hands and let him exchange all his property for it. Yes. Baotong Bank. The master is not doing well. The young master has been kidnapped by someone. What's wrong with Weir? What a sneaky idea. It actually hit our Baotong Qinzhuang. Hurry up and invite a few hall leaders over to discuss the matter. Elders, today a wicked thief kidnapped my son and even demanded all the properties of Baotong Bank from me. Regarding the matter of Xiao, a close relative, it is already in chaos. How should this matter be handled? Please advise the elders. What is the other party's origin and why do they want to be enemies of our Baotong Bank? It's a long story. Our Baotong Bank is new here, and in order to establish a foothold in Lingzhou as soon as possible, we sought cooperation from the local wealthy Jia family. You all know this not bad, but what does today have to do with the Yi family? I heard from the shopkeeper Yi that the young master of the Yi family and the young lady of the Guo family were childhood sweethearts, but Guo Huan, for some reason, decided to hire a son-in-law for the subway. In order to compete for Miss Guo's son-in-law and the young master of the Yi family, they were at odds. I don't know what methods the son-in-law used, but the young master of the Yi family was so scared that he was confused and looked like a useless person. Manager Yi was filled with anger and resentment towards the Guo family, so he invited me to join forces and fight against them together under our control. In the past few months, the Guo family is now in a precarious situation. I saw that I was about to take the Guo family into my hands, but unexpectedly someone intervened and killed many of my family members, even taking away my child. I think this person is the son-in-law. How could a son-in-law have such strength? I can't figure it out. How could someone with such strength become a son-in-law? The Guo family has such support, and the Yi family has never revealed half of it. Upon careful consideration, it seems that Manager Yi has no good intentions. After dealing with this matter, we will go find him to settle the accounts. Let's talk about the Yi family matter in the future. Considering the current situation, let's agree to each other's conditions first. Shall we let him speak loudly? Take a moment to calm down. This is to stabilize the other party. Qin Changlao from Lingzhou Wudao Academy and I have known each other for a long time. I will write a letter to ask him to come down from the mountain after I finish writing. The elder of Wudaoyuan took action, but the son-in-law still had to be captured without hesitation. So good. Lao Chao, your Baotong Bank is quite large. How could you not even deal with a kidnapper? This kidnapper is extraordinary. We have lost a large number of manpower, but we cannot spare any of them. Even our young master was captured by them. According to your statement, the other party should not be an ordinary person. If you were a warrior, your family members would naturally be unable to compete with him. Yes, that's exactly what Qin Changlao said. In view of this, I have to ask Elder Qin for help. Okay. I helped you with this favor after we met once. However, it was agreed beforehand that regardless of whether the young master can save or not, the filial piety you should give cannot be missed, of course, of course. I'm afraid the villain won't dare to show up after hearing about Elder Chen's reputation on this trip. Manager Shao will lead a group of people to contact me first. Elder Chen and I will lead another group of people to arrange the surroundings properly and not let the evil thief escape. Chao Chang is always thoughtful, so I'll arrange it now. Waiter. You are the shopkeeper of Baotong Bank. Exactly. I brought everything I wanted. You go and stabilize the other party first. No matter what conditions they propose, you will just pretend to be submissive and deal with them. After the young master is out of danger, we will rush forward and take him down. When the time comes, I will tell Elder Chen to hand it over to you for disposal, which will definitely make you vent this evil anger. The thing that has been stabbed 1,000 times will be dismembered by me later. Your request is too much. Baotong Bank is not my own business, and Shao cannot fulfill it. This matter was all caused by the Guo family. Since you want to stand up for the Guo family, how about we cancel the debt of the Guo family in your face? It seems that you still don't understand the current situation. Hands on. Wait a minute. It's not that I don't agree, it's just that there are so many industries in Baotong Bank that it's difficult to deliver for a moment. Today, I brought 100,000 taels of silver and kindly ask for a few more days of grace. If you treat this transaction with respect and sincerity, maybe I can let you off the hook. Unfortunately, you took the wrong path. Waiter. Bold and wicked thieves dare to harm people's lives. It's really hard for you to hide for so long. There's no need to hide behind. Everyone, come out now. Lin K, it turns out to be you. That's really interesting. Qin Changlao, you have seen this villain kill my child indiscriminately. Do you have to make decisions for me? Lin K, you acted recklessly in the courtyard with the support of the dean earlier. Now that you are still doing evil outside, if I have seen you, I cannot tolerate it. I'm just a defeated subordinate who dares to come and provoke me. Lin K, stop being arrogant and kneel down begging for mercy when you see your master. It's you who should kneel down and beg for mercy. Be bold. Today I will personally eliminate you, this villain, and clean up the door. Drink it. Why is this kid so difficult to deal with? Can Qin Chantai win? Who is the confused Elder Qin? He is one of the 4 elders of Wudao Temple. Didn't you see this kid being forced to retreat one after another? But this kid's strength is indeed beyond our estimation. It may not be easy to catch him alive. It's okay if I can't catch him alive. I want to watch him die with my own eyes. Drink it. Yuxuan, take action. Lin K, you have repeatedly humiliated me, and today I will make you pay the price. Wow, hey. Wow, yeah. Spare your life, immortal. Spare your life. Why harm the Guo family? This matter is all the fault of our shopkeeper and the Yi family. I am not aware of it, but I hope the immortal will investigate carefully. Yi family. Do you want to shift the blame? Old man, I dare not let shopkeeper Xiao go back and forth without knowing what to do. It's really damned to force himself to stand up for the Yi family. Old man, let's go and count the Baotong bank industry. In 3 days, we will definitely present everything. You are quite sensible, so your life is temporarily stored with me. Yes, yes, thank you for the kindness of the immortal. Kong Mansion. Master Kong, save me. Why is this happening outside of Yi Yuan? Why? Little people. Alas, if you want to provoke Baotong Bank to deal with the Guo family, no matter which one wins, you can ultimately reap the benefits of the fisherman. Who is Lin Xianchang, and how can he be deceived by your tricks? The Xiao family has been wiped out, and the next one is our Yi family. Lord Kong must find a way to save our family. How can we save it? This incident all started because of you. On that day, you witnessed Lin Xianchang's divine power with your own eyes. Don't talk about the yamen in my mansion. Even if we gather all the troops in the city, what will happen? If we follow your advice, our Kong family will be in danger. Does our Yi family really need it? Ah, he's really clever and confused. For a while the only way out now is to seek forgiveness from Lin Xianchang. Lanhu Mountain Villa. All the industrial bills and land deeds of the Yi family are here. 5 mouths. Mr. Yi, who knew his guilt was unforgivable, hanged himself the day before yesterday. I left a suicide note on my body, asking the butler to sell all his property to the immortal, only hoping that the immortal would leave a bloodline in the Yi family. According to multiple sources, this matter should have been done by Mr. Yi alone. My subordinate personally came to observe that young Master Yi is almost dementia and unlikely to be involved in this matter anyway. Just let him off the hook. You did a good job on this mission. You can choose a few industries to manage. Thank you, Xianchang. It's time to go back to the Martial Arts Academy after leaving for a long time. Alas, Chinan City is really confused. As members of the Martial Arts Academy, we should abide by our duties and pursue progress in the martial arts world with one heart. It is truly tragic and lamentable to sacrifice our lives for this mundane matter. Dean, are you going to question me? I'm almost 80 years old this year, so you young people don't need to make fun of me anymore. With your strength, who in this Martial Arts Academy can hold you accountable? If you are fighting in this martial arts academy, I will naturally handle it according to the rules of the academy. Everyone outside should be responsible for their own actions. It is inevitable that the outcome of Chinan City's lack of proficiency in learning and uncertainty in advancing and retreating is also inevitable. It's just that I've been working with him for over 20 years, and couldn't help but feel a bit sentimental. I am aware of this matter, and once you go down, there is no need to mention it to anyone else. It will not benefit the reputation of my martial arts academy. I'm an old bone now. This martial arts academy is my everything. I hope you can fulfill it. Got it. Boss, you're back, young master, you're back. Well, how's your recent progress in spiritual cultivation? Thanks to the elixir given by the boss, I am now practicing various martial arts techniques with half the effort, and I should be able to easily advance to the position of advanced martial artist. Where's Jinger? Don't worry, I won't let down the teachings of the young master. So good. Dafa, come with me and walk around. Yes. What changes have occurred in Wudao Temple recently? Everyone is working hard to advance, but is there any change? I heard that the Martial Arts Academy is preparing for a major event recently, and even senior brother Su Jiqing, who has been on duty outside, has returned. Su Jiqing. Who are they? I heard from other martial brothers that senior brother Su is known as the only genius in the past century and is the most outstanding disciple of our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy. It is said that he has reached the level of a 9th grade martial arts master and is only one step away from a half-step master. You know, he's only in his 30s now. Oh, why haven't we heard of such characters in the Martial Arts Academy? Senior brother Su has been serving the court outside for a long time, serving as the head of the Red Feather Army in Southeast Province. You should know that the Red Feather Army is the elite among the elite. I see. Of course, senior brother Su, no matter how powerful he is, cannot compare to you, the boss. What a big breath. What does it have to do with you if we speak on our own? You guys chewing your tongue over there naturally has nothing to do with others, but slandering senior brother Su behind his back is related to us. Oh, why did I slander senior brother Su? Judging from your appearance, you're just a newly admitted martial artist. You don't even know senior brother Su and dare to talk nonsense to those who understand the situation. Come over quickly and apologize, otherwise you will be beaten and your teeth will be scattered all over the place. You can try. You're such a fat person who doesn't know how to live or die. Today, I'm here to teach you what it means to distinguish between superiority and inferiority. Don't spray feces with your mouth full over there. If there's anything, just send the horse over. Okay. This is something you brought on yourself. Wow, I underestimated you. What a great way to use force to strike. This junior brother has impressive strength, but it's impolite on our end. Senior brother Su, this chubby guy just has a little extra fat. I was careless earlier, and I will definitely make him look good later. Shut up. Do you still feel embarrassed enough? Su Jiqing should be junior brother Lin K, right? Just now, I heard someone mention junior brother Lin. I heard that by Yuxuan and Yiqing Ling, two junior brothers, were both defeated under your command. That's right. If this is true, junior brother Lin can be considered one of the outstanding young disciples. Of course, on that day in the arena, our boss was effortless. It's a good thing for young people to have confidence, but it should be noted that there are many hidden dragons and crouching tigers in this martial arts academy. I advise you to keep a low profile. If you continue to be so domineering, one day you will be hit and your head will bleed. Does the so-called hidden dragon and crouching tiger refer to yourself? That's all for now. You should weigh it carefully yourself. Senior brother Su, why don't you take action and teach them a lesson? Look at how crazy they are all. I don't need to argue with this younger generation because I have important matters to attend to when I come back this time. There is an important matter that needs to be announced when we gather everyone today. I believe everyone knows that soon it will be the Yuan Wu Festival, which is a grand gathering for us martial arts practitioners. On that day, the court will issue rewards according to regulations. The court's move is to motivate us to practice diligently and also to discover more talents. To this end, our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy and Yunnan Martial Arts Academy will jointly hold a joint martial arts event, during which the best disciples will be sent to compete with each other. The winner will not only receive generous rewards, but also be highly valued by the court. Therefore, I hope you will diligently cultivate and bring glory to our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy in the remaining time. Union Wuzhenjiang Wudao Academy, the grand event, which is only held once every 3 years, I believe the dean will take us to the scene to observe and think about it. It's really exciting. Look at your lackluster and cowardly demeanor. I didn't even think about going on stage to compete. This is a great opportunity to make a name for oneself and stand out. Well thought of. Haven't you seen that senior brother Su Jiqing has returned this time? He is one of the top performers in our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy. This kind of strength is what makes me serve as a division leader in the military. With our abilities, don't even think about female hearts. The world is difficult. Lingzhou Campus. Isn't this Dean Sima? He's running a trap again this year. Judging from this posture, there are quite a few people carrying it, but unfortunately they are just some incompetent people. Jin Shenchang, don't be complacent. Last time, you were just lucky. This year, our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy has produced many talented people. Just keep your eyes wide open and take a good look. Oh, isn't that bragging? This year, there are all new faces here. What about your once-in-a-century genius? Why hasn't he participated? You're not afraid, are you? Su Jiqing already holds an official position, so he cannot represent our side in battle. Unfortunately, the only disciple who can stand up to the challenge cannot participate in this tournament. There is little hope for Wugui Academy. I advise you to honestly be an audience member to avoid embarrassing yourself on stage. If we talk about lip service, our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy will willingly bow down to the wind. If we talk about strength, we have to be on the arena to see the answer. Welcome to our venue. Today is the triennial Yuan Wu Festival. You will all be the pillars of our future martial arts. On this festive occasion, we gather together to discuss the Tao and make friends through martial arts. We hope everyone can achieve more here. Humph. I never thought I could stand here. It's all thanks to you, boss. Since you're here, you're not just planning to be a spectator, are you? Although I have made significant progress under the guidance of the boss, there are many experts from martial arts academies gathered here. I'm afraid the key is participation. Maybe you can make a name for yourself. I made a stunning debut. Not bad. I think you definitely have the ability to defeat most of the opponents here, boss. Do you really think so? Yu Dao is a renowned teacher who produces outstanding disciples. With my strong support, I'm afraid we won't be able to defeat our opponents. Not bad. The boss has been teaching me by example for so long, so my strength naturally won't be much worse. That's right. Go register now. Although Gongzi has made rapid progress, his foundation is too poor. Would it be reckless to let him participate in the competition like this? Strength is certainly important. I think what Dafa lacks the most is the courage to confront enemies and practical experience in combat. I believe that after this battle, his gains will definitely benefit him for life. I announce the start of the competition. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Have you finished? It's my turn now. I can't tell that this kid is practicing hard skills well. Damn it. Why did Lao Jin get so angry? Mr. Wang, you have calculated it. Lower your voice. Are you afraid everyone won't hear you? I was careless. Okay, to make a long story short, what do you need from me? I thought we could win this competition with certainty. What happened to the Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy this year? Suddenly, they erupted and produced so many skilled players in a row. The Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy is also an old sect that has been established for over 100 years. Although its performance was not good last time, its foundation still exists. This competition is very important for our Yunnan Martial Arts Academy, and we cannot afford to lose anything. These 6 flavors of croton powder were purchased at a high cost by me. It is the strongest laxative in the world. Please try to put it into their food today. The fire in Lingzhou Wudaoyuan is so strong that we should help them clear the fire. Don't worry, this is the last time we can handle this matter, and we won't owe each other anymore. We agreed that in the future, the two will not owe each other anymore. I, Jin Shenchang, always keep my promises. Gulu 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 bye. Puff, 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 puff. What's wrong with everyone today? They're all rushing towards the thatched cottage. Lu Wei Bie Do On. It's this thing that makes us have diarrhea. That's right. If you eat this, you'll feel weak and vulnerable in tomorrow's game. Damn it, I'll go tell the dean right away. Don't rush to clarify before talking to Mumu. Why do you manipulate our food? He made me do this. I really don't know. What do you have to say? Drink less. The dean will punish us if he finds out later. What are you afraid of? The dean is trying to figure out how to deal with the Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy, so he has no intention of caring about us. Junior Brother Tan is right. It's our turn to play tomorrow. It's better for us to drink less, don't worry, we can easily deal with those soft-footed shrimps even if we get drunk. Is it? Who are you? You are the contestants of Yunnan Martial Arts Academy for tomorrow's competition. You're from Lingzhou Wudao Academy. Why did you come to beg for mercy? I think you misunderstood. I came here to persuade you to abstain tomorrow. Abstain. You're fucking kidding me. I never joke around. How old are you? Why should we listen to you? Just rely on my fist. If you are unwilling to abstain, I will punch you until you abstain. You his mother want to die. The second day. Mr. Wang, what's wrong with you? I accidentally fell into a ravine last night. After 2 consecutive days of competition, both sides have selected their own elite players, and today's competition has entered the second round of defense. Everyone can choose their own opponent for the competition. The winner, the loser, and the one who can stand to the end in the arena is today's winner. Please have the Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy appear. It seems that my medication is working. Now let's see how you can still win. Please enter Yunnan Wudao Academy. What's going on here? Where are the people? I don't know. Maybe I overslept, right? It's really unreliable to be late for such a crucial game at Yunnan Martial Arts Academy. Dean Jean, it's already been a long time since your contestants didn't even see a trace. Shouldn't they be afraid to participate and abstain? Since the contestants from Yunnan Martial Arts Academy have been absent for a long time, according to the competition rules, Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy will be judged as the winner of this competition. I don't know what you think. General, you're talking about petty people. This is the verdict. Considering the automatic waiver of Yunnan Wudao Academy, the Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy won the competition. The dean has discovered the whereabouts of senior brothers and their companions. Oh, where is it? What are you all staring at? Hurry up and let them go. Your senior brother and his team have been ambushed and will not be able to participate in the competition in the short term. I have sent someone to ride a fast horse back to report the news, hoping that the help can arrive as soon as possible. Until then, we can only rely on you to support our facade. That's right, among the remaining people, you belong to your higher level. You must be more persistent. The first victory of Yunnan Wudaoyuan. The second victory of Yunnan Wudaoyuan. The third victory of Yunnan Wudaoyuan. The fourth victory of Yunnan Wudaoyuan. Dean Sima, it seems that there is really no one left in your Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy to send such a chubby kid to fight him. Is that how Yunnan Martial Arts Academy judges people based on their appearance? I have also watched this chubby guy's previous matches, and at most, he is at the level of an intermediate martial artist. A martial artist who also wants to compete with a legitimate martial artist is looking for death, isn't he? For humph. I have watched all your previous matches. To be honest, you are not my opponent yet. Just surrender obediently. I finally got to this point, so let me give up and dream. As Dafa said, well, as my little brother, I absolutely cannot give up. Look at the moves. I admit defeat. The fifth victory of Lingzhou Wudaoyuan. Considering that Yunnan Martial Arts Academy was unable to send out new contestants, I declare the winner of this competition to be Lingzhou Wudao Academy. Wait a minute. Who said there's no one left in our Yunnan Martial Arts Academy? Han Lai, you're finally here, old guy. This rookie pecking competition makes you want me to take the lead. Okay. As a member of Yunnan Martial Arts Academy, how can you stay out of this matter? If you don't take action soon, we'll be completely wiped out. Just a group of trash. See how I clean them up. The miscellaneous people of Lingzhou Wudaoyuan, come and die quickly. Wait a minute. Jia Dafa, if you're not his match, why don't you step down? Dean Sima said that you have given up on this plan. Not bad. Our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy lost this competition. Dean, I haven't played yet. Don't you always teach us to persevere and overcome difficulties? How could you just give up like this? Let's keep the Green Mountains here and not worry about running out of firewood. We lost this competition. I originally planned to carry out a large-scale killing spree. Never mind, since your dean has already spoken, I'll let you off the hook. Kneel down and kowtow 3 times obediently, then loudly say that the Lingzhou Wudaoyuan is all uncultivated garbage, and you can leave. Sure can kill, but not humiliate the dean. Since I have been ordered to comply, I will obey it myself. However, I, Jia Dafa, will never do anything that would humiliate the sect. I can't tell, you're still a bit tough, but you'll soon regret your decision. Quick, Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy is all ignorant and cowardly over my dead body. Wow. How to kneel or not kneel? Do not kneel. Wow. Yeah. Did you see that your persistence is meaningless and will only make you suffer more? Don't expect Boss Yilin to help me seek revenge. What is Boss Lin? Is he your crush? Release him. Boss, I've embarrassed you. No, you've already done a great job. So your crush is on him. Judging from his fragile appearance, I'm afraid he can't withstand your torment. Shut up. How dare you speak nonsense in front of Mr. Lin? I just said, what can you do to me? Let go of him, I'll fight you. Interesting field. I can't tell, the reaction is pretty good. This guy is very dangerous. We can't keep fighting with him like this. Red Lotus Yuan Explosion. Drink it, L. Your move is good, but it's too weak. Wow. What a powerful technique, Dean Sima. Is this a disciple of your esteemed institution? Exactly. President Jean, is there anyone else in your institution willing to take on the challenge? Mr. Wang, please announce the final result. Yes. I declare the winner of this competition to be Lingzhou Wudao Academy. Okay, Lingzhou Wudaoyuan Yuan. Lingzhou Wudao Academy. Chief Instructor of the Red Feather Army. Exactly, this is a great honor. After watching your game, General Akabane was deeply impressed and expressed his intention to hire you as the head coach of the Akabane Army. Don't let down this kindness. I am only interested in practicing in these officialdom matters and have no interest. Lin K, I know you have lofty aspirations. The position of head teacher has no impact on your path of cultivation, and you don't need to rush to make a decision. You can go back and think carefully before making a decision. Lanhu Mountain Villa. This 5 elements gathering spirit formation is just a basic formation that gathers spiritual energy, which is not enough for my cultivation. Well, let's add another formation spirit on top of this formation. This is my home. From now on, you can stay here and take care of my home. Roar, I don't want this place to be harassed. In the future, activities should not attract the attention of others. This is the residence of our new leader. That should be right. General, you are really confused. There are many leaders in the army who don't need it, yet they are looking for such an outsider. The young Master Lin we have heard all the way is not simple. In Lingzhou, he is a big shot who can handle both black and white. There are even rumors that he is not a mortal but a divine being in the sky. How can you believe us, the Red Feather Army, who only believe in mysterious things like boxing and kicking? These rumors may be exaggerated, but those people confidently claim to have seen them with their own eyes, which is hard to believe. I'm just humming some tricks from Jianghu people. If I really put them on the card, I can slap them to death with just one palm. Since the general values it so much, there is a reason for him. We must not neglect it. Excuse me, is Mr. Lin there? Who are you and what are you doing here? We are the Red Feather Army, and on behalf of our general, we have come to invite Mr. Lin to take up his post. Go to office. It is the general who has issued an order to appoint Mr. Lin as the commander-in-chief of our Red Feather Army. Dean Sima once mentioned this matter to me, but I did not agree to your general's actions. How could you act so abruptly? You're so bold. How dare you disrespect the general? Why? That's how you hire people to do things. You bastard, how dare you speak like this in front of our Red Feather Army? Our Lord will teach you a lesson today. Captain 2 is not allowed. Wow, it seems like I underestimated you. Fierce Flame Fist. Stop it. You or I am Qin Muji, the commander of the Lingzhou Military and Horse Bureau. Are you two envoys of the Red Feather Army exactly? You two must not act recklessly. This Lin Xianchang is a master who lives in seclusion in our Lingzhou. Lord Xianchang Qin is also a soldier. Why do he believe in these nonsense like those foolish men and women? If you hadn't stopped me just now, I would have knocked this kid to the ground long ago. Shut up, I'm trying to save your life, but you don't know it. Xianchang, this school official dares to disrespect Shangfeng and will naturally face military punishment if he turns back. General Qiyu is worried that these two people may not be doing well in their work, so he specially wrote a letter to invite the immortal to come and respectfully invite him. Oh, the general should have come in person for this matter, but according to court regulations, it is not appropriate for the leader of the army to personally visit Lingzhou, which is not the residence of the Red Feather Army. The position of commander-in-chief of the Akabane Army is extraordinary. Although it does not have the power to mobilize the entire army, its status in the military can be said to be second only to that of the general. If the immortal can hold this position, it will bring great benefits to himself and his family. Moreover, this position is equivalent to a staff member who is not directly under the control of the court. The immortal chief can come and go freely in the military without any impact on himself. General, granting such an important position to the immortal is enough to show sincerity. Please ask the immortal to think for a moment. Anyway, I'll just follow you for a while. Why is Captain 2 so reckless? This young Master Lin will have a higher status than you and me in the future. If I offend him now, won't I bring myself to suffer? Hey, what the military values is strength. Just now, I was just careless in the military, facing those thorns. He looks good. Akabane Military Camp. The path of martial arts emphasizes gradual progress, and only by laying a solid foundation can we make further progress. This horse step is the foundation of the basics. Although the movements are simple, they are not easy to maintain in the long run. You need to practice them carefully. Professor Su, you're here, making it difficult for me to find you. So it turns out that Professor Jiang is looking for something valuable. I heard that the commander-in-chief hired by the general has taken office today, and everyone is preparing to welcome him. General, why haven't you ever heard the general mention it before? I'm not sure. This should be a last-minute decision made by the general. The general doesn't know what to think. According to convention, the position of the head of the general should be selected from among us sub-heads. How can we directly hire from outside? Who knows? Anyway, let's go take a look and talk about it. Su Jiaodo and Jiang Jiaodo. Yang Jiaodo, Wu Jiaodo, Fan Jiaodo, Wan Jiaodo. I heard that the head coach is not yet at the level of a weak crown, but a general of martial arts. This move is truly puzzling. What's so strange about this? It's not that any royal or noble son came to the army to be gilded. Having military experience is essential for me to establish a country through martial arts and make achievements in the court. No, I'm afraid Yang Jiao doesn't know. This newly arrived general is not a nobleman's son. Speaking of which, he should have some connection with Su Jiao. Do you not know that Master Su comes from your Lingzhou Wudao Academy? Lingzhou Wudaoyuan warrior. General, is this crazy? Is it a deliberate attempt to humiliate us by expressing dissatisfaction with our daily work? No matter what he comes from, military strength is highly respected. If he wants to surpass us, he must show corresponding strength, otherwise Lao Gua, will be the first to refuse. Not bad. Even with the general backing him up, it's not possible. We'll give him a heads up later and see how he'll do it in the future. Coming. Lin K. It's time to show me. You were the one who plotted against me just now. Not bad. This is a military camp location. No horseback riding is allowed without our permission. Do you have permission to match? Lin K, this important location where the Red Feather Army is stationed cannot tolerate your antics. Hurry up and kowtow to Professor Gua to apologize. I'll talk to you later. Professor Gua, for my sake, may spare your life. Su Jiqing did not bow when he saw the head of the sect. Chief Instructor. You say you're the head coach, don't joke around. You're just a martial artist. You don't have the strength or background to pretend to be the head coach. I see you're getting impatient with life. This is the appointment letter of the general. Please take a careful look. The appointment letter is genuine. I don't agree, General. I must have made a mistake. It's just you, a brat. Why do you surpass us? This is Akabane Army, not a place for children to play house, so you're trying to break the rules. Why do you think you're a seasoned person? Hurry up and go back, or else you'll look good. It's not that we're making things difficult for you, it's just that as a warrior, it's hard to convince you to be above us. To become the head coach, one must demonstrate the strength of the head coach. If you can defeat any of us, we will recognize you as the head coach. Jiang Jiao said that Li Xiaozi can choose who he wants to fight with. Yourself. Don't expect me to show mercy when you start speaking up. You don't have to go through so much trouble. Let's go together. Arrogant court death. Coach Su, it's not that we didn't give him a chance, it's that this kid is really ungrateful. If he misses and kills him later, don't blame him, please. Even if you kill him, our Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy will not only not blame but also be grateful to you for clearing our doors. Since you're not willing to take action first, let me do it myself. Good heavens. At your level, you want to be my subordinate. Not qualified enough yet. As the head coach, I declare. You have been dismissed. Why do you have the qualifications to dismiss us? Just because he is the commander-in-chief of my Red Feather Army. I have seen the general before. Refer to the general. I have seen what just happened. Mr. Lin was personally appointed by me as the head coach, and his orders are mine. Do you still have any objections? Mr. Lin's condescension to come and not being able to personally welcome him is truly regrettable. Finally, I will arrange for Mr. Lin to receive the wind and clean up the dust. General Akabane, no need for formalities. Let's get straight to the point. Please advise Mr. Lin. Since I have been appointed as the chief instructor, this teaching matter should be decided by me with a single word. This is how to teach. How to teach me. I have my own arrangements. My name is the head teacher, but I am actually a guest. The military laws do not constrain me. I need freedom of movement here. Just so. I learned from Lord Qin that this person is disrespectful to the order. Seed, bring it here and leave it to Mr. Lin to handle. Since this is in the military, let's follow military laws. Someone, bring him down. Heavy responsibility. 100 military sticks, obey orders. I have taught you all about the dragon scale forging technique. As military officers, you need to understand and practice diligently. Only by integrating oneself can we better teach soldiers. Do you understand? Understood. Mr. Lin, the dragon scale forging technique that you have imparted is truly mysterious. If our army can obtain this precious treasure, our combat power will definitely double. All of this is bestowed by the gentleman. This is just an entry-level technique for martial arts battles or without any gains, but it can still exert its maximum effectiveness in the military. Yes, yes, sir. Being able to teach students according to their aptitude is truly well-intentioned. We request to meet with General Akabane. No one is allowed to enter without a token. Go and see what happened. That's right. General, it's Professor Gua and the others who have returned. They have already been dismissed. What are they doing here? I have met General Akabane before. Professor Gua is too polite. As the saying goes, when people leave tea, in a few more years, the general may even forget who the old man is. I dare not bear the name of this old leader. Why did Leader Gua say such words? Leader Gua has made great contributions to our Red Feather Army. How dare I forget this? I am loyal to the court through countless trials and tribulations. Although my nephew is not a newcomer in your army, he has always been diligent and has never slackened in his efforts. General, there must be an explanation for his sudden dismissal. The Balian Gate is truly a great help to my Red Feather Army. Guo Jiao has always been loyal to his duties, and I have always seen it in my eyes. I have already written a letter of resignation to help all the teachers secure a good job elsewhere. As for the rudeness, Japan will personally apologize at the door. General, don't bother me. The 100 refining gates have not yet fallen to the point of relying on others for charity. As for the matter of coming to apologize at home, I dare not accept it. I came here today not to cause trouble, but to seek justice. General indiscriminately dismissed my nephew and spread the word about how my 100 refining sect can establish itself in the martial arts world. There are differences between the upper and lower ranks in the military, and the most important thing is to enforce orders and prohibitions. This young Master Lin is the chief instructor personally appointed by me. Guo Jiao and his team not only disrespected orders but also provoked without reason. If the soldiers in the army were like this, they would have long been subject to military law. Considering the hard work and high achievements of all the leaders, I am unwilling to delve deeper and have to dismiss you. I hope Professor Guo can understand. It said so grandly. It's customary in the military that the position of chief instructor should be promoted from among many subordinate instructors. The general randomly found a young man from somewhere to serve as the head of the sect, which is difficult to convince no matter what. In the military, it is important to respect one's strength. If the leaders do not agree, they can compete through regular channels. However, it is a taboo in the military to disobey orders and not show respect in order to uphold military law. We would have had to handle it this way. Okay. One's strength is respected. Since that's the case, will the general not object to seeking advice from this chief instructor on 2 moves? This. You are not qualified enough to challenge me. What an arrogant child. Even if General Akabane is present today, we cannot give up on this matter. The matter of the old leader calming down should have been explained to him in the future. Guo Jiao's uncle is already old and not suitable for fighting with others. You should take him back first. I will definitely come to apologize in the future. My 100 refining sect is a renowned sect in the martial arts world. How could such a yellow-mouthed child bully me? Today's matter is my personal grudge with the 100 refining gate. I hope the general will not interfere. Alas, General, you don't need to pay attention to this matter. Why don't you go back to camp and rest first? I'll talk to them separately. It's okay. Since someone is seeking death, I might as well help him. Kid, just stay there and talk tough. We'll see if your bones are as tough as your mouth later. The move is good, but it's too slow. Wow. Drink it. Good to come. Tian Ding Di Yen explosion. Wow, 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 wow. Uncle. Lin K, you have such a cruel heart. Since I am seeking death myself, I cannot blame others. Okay, okay, okay. You're ruthless. Wait a minute, I just wanted to leave like this. What do you want? If you break your arm, I'll give you a way out. Okay, okay, okay. Lao Jiang, could you please help me? I offended you. Are you satisfied? You can go now. Why do you also want to give it a try? How dare the leader of the Red Feather Army compete with the leader of the Red Feather Army? With a leader like the leader, how dare the little people stay behind and play tricks? Then you're not leaving yet. I dare to ask the head teacher to lend me a step to speak. Oh. I don't know if the head teacher has heard of the Jiangzhou Heroes Club. What is the Heroes Club? The Kuniying Club is a gathering organized by various martial arts families and schools, held every 3 years. It will start in 6 months. At that time, martial arts practitioners from all over the country will gather together to practice martial arts, exchange skills, and experience. Of course, the core of this group of heroes will be the trade fair, where major families will sell their own skills, medicines, treasures, and other items. Participants can participate in bidding or freely sell their own treasures. Although this is just a grand event organized by folk organizations, the experts involved should not be underestimated. In previous editions of the Heroes Club, there were often court experts appearing. Oh, it is precisely because there are people from all walks of life at folk gatherings that information that cannot be obtained by ordinary people is often leaked. Many court spies also regard it as an important source of information. So this group of heroes is quite interesting. If the head coach intends to participate, I am willing to recommend him on my behalf. You must have something to ask for in doing so, right? The martial arts performed by the head of the sect are unprecedented for me. As long as I can follow the head of the sect, I will be satisfied. I don't need a follower, but if there is any benefit in the gathering of heroes, you should have contributed to it, Teacher Xie. Jiangzhou is not far from home. Speaking of which, I've been away from home for a while now and it's time to go home and take a look. Sanha. Mom, I'm back. Kair, why did you come back? Did Gua's family treat you badly? Is there anything that's not good about me? It's a long story. Oh, it's all because my mother didn't have the ability to make you become a son-in-law. Whether this marriage ends or not, it's okay. I came back this time to take you to Lingzhou. I have also established some industries there, and when I arrive there, I will hire some servants specifically to serve you. You can wait for the rest of your life to enjoy yourself. I didn't learn anything else during this trip, but I learned to brag. I'm not going anywhere. This is my and your father's house. Even if I die, I will die here. Ah, my mother is still so stubborn and has suffered so much for this family. Just go ahead and slowly persuade her. I have brought over all of Aunt Lin's clothes for you. Miss Chen is here. Hurry up and sit inside. Lana. Lin K. Lana just heard from her mother that you often come to help after I leave. Thank you so much for this period of time. What are you saying? Didn't you help me a lot before? What's the chill on her body? Lanner, have you been feeling unwell lately? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Why did you suddenly mention this? It's nothing. I just noticed that your face looks a bit pale. I'm fine. Maybe I've been bleeding a bit lately. Hemorrhage. I mean, I got injured a while ago, but now I'm completely healed. This girl. All right, just send me here. It's getting late. You should still be some distance away from home, right? I still need to bring some things back. You should spend more time with Aunt Lynn when you just got home. I don't know when Lana's coldness came from, but she didn't notice her lack of cultivation before and the mysterious black-clothed man. Outskirts. The owner of Xiaozhai has brought it back. Lana, when you were still in your mother's womb, your parents promised you to me. You know that. Now that he's running out again, he won't be looking for your good friend again. Well, I heard that the person you were good with had already said goodbye to and became a son-in-law, and you were so eager to run to someone else's house. Are you being cheap? Lana, please apologize to the young village leader and promise not to go again in the future. Did I ask you to speak? Palm your mouth. Yes, 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 I'm talking too much. I said, why are you so stubborn today? It turns out that your good friend has returned. Lao Kai, go kill that adulterer. Yes. Don't do it. Finally willing to speak up. If you want me to spare your relationship, you can take off your clothes now. I'll take you now to see if you dare to be indecisive. Lana, you don't have to do this. Lin K. Hurry up, one by one. So he's your good friend. I didn't expect to deliver it to my doorstep, which saved me a lot of effort. Lana is my friend. You can't pester her anymore in the future. This kid is on the brink of death and still wants a hero to save the beauty, but he's a sentimental person. Anyway, since we're all here, we don't care about having an extra audience. Hurry up and take it off. Hurry up, I don't have any spare time to accompany you slowly. Wow, yeah. Xiaozhai master my hand. Can't you hear me saying you can't keep pestering her anymore? Kill him for me. Kid, no matter what tactics you used just now, it's impossible to deal with this 100-ghost formation. There are over 100 fierce ghosts raised in this ghost gourd, which I have spent hundreds of years collecting from my Black Wind village. On weekdays, I require countless living human essence and blood to raise them. Once they are sacrificed, they can withstand thousands of troops and horses. Those who are entangled by this fierce ghost will endure various tortures in purgatory and will never be able to transcend. I never thought there would be such a magical tool in the world. Are you scared? Unfortunately, it's too late. I will make you want to live later, but not to die. Great, I'll take this artifact. Jiu Yao Tian Long Ju. Wow. Lin, are you still the Lin K I know? Of course it's your friend Lin K. He just learned some magic recently. Our hometown was originally in the southwestern mountainous area where witchcraft was rampant. Due to unbearable oppression, our family has moved here since our grandfather's generation. I don't know why this Black Wind village has set its sights on our family. My younger brother was kidnapped by them, and my parents, under their coercion, betrothed me to their young village leader. If it weren't for your timely intervention, I'm afraid. Okay, the person who scared you is no longer here. No wonder these witch cults came to find Lana. This is a natural Xianyin body and an excellent candidate for practicing witchcraft. Lin K, I want to visit my hometown. When I was a child, I heard my grandfather say that our family seems to have some connections with the Shur family, one of the 6 major members of the witchcraft sect. The head of the Shur family once intended to take me as a disciple. At that time, my grandfather did not agree. I don't want to be manipulated anymore. I have to rely on my own strength to protect my family. Heaven and earth are unkind, treating all things as worthless dogs. The only thing we can rely on in this world is ourselves. It's great that you have this determination. Care, where have you been all night? Mom is so anxious. I went to my friend's house, Mom. Don't worry, there's no one in this world who can hurt your son anymore. He's bragging again. You went to Lanner's house, right? Lanner, this girl is pretty good. I think she likes you too, Mom. Where did you want to go? Okay, let's not talk about it yet. Just come back. Today is a big day for our Lin family, and your great-grandfather is calling everyone to attend the clan meeting. Clan Assembly. Lin Family Ancestral Hall. Care, please stay here for a while. Mom, go say hello to the old man. Don't cause any trouble for Mom, you can rest assured. Oh, why did you have a new face today? It turned out to be Lin K's cousin from Sanshu's family. Sorry, cousin. He may not recognize me for a while due to his poor eyesight. What you said is wrong. I heard that he has already gone to Lingzhou to become a son-in-law. How can he still be considered a member of the Lin family? Tisk tsk, this shameless photo. I said my son-in-law is a person who forgets his ancestors for generations, but he still has the face to come to the Lin family ancestral hall. If it were me, I would have found a crack in the ground long ago. Our Lin family's face has been ruined. Lin K, it's not that we're making things difficult for you. It's just that you're already someone else's son-in-law, and you don't have a place in the Lin family ancestral hall. If you're sensible, just leave quickly to avoid embarrassing yourself here. You probably don't have the qualifications to let me go. Lin K, don't be shameless. This is the Lin family ancestral hall discussing the allocation of land and houses here today. As an outsider, what qualifications do you have to participate? It's just that those few dilapidated houses and acres of thin farmland in your family should have been spit out long ago. You want to divide my family's land. What? Your family's land belongs to the entire Lin family. You are no longer a member of the Lin family. No matter how we divide it, it's none of your business. Is that so? I want to see who dares to touch my land. To be honest, if you want to force your way in, I'll tell you today that our brothers are here, so don't even think about entering this door. Get the hell out of here. The son-in-law who came here started hitting someone. What are you shouting about? This is a sacred place in the ancestral hall. If you dare to make noise recklessly, be careful of family rules and serve. Father Lin K, this kid is no longer a member of the Lin family and still wants to forcefully break into the ancestral hall. Our brothers tried to persuade him, but he ended up physically assaulting us. Oh my butt. Lin K, you haven't been seen for the past 6 months. As soon as you show up, you start hitting people. You treat our Lin family's laws as mere decorations. I heard you're going to divide my land. This is not your concern. They are all your clan brothers. Not only do you disrespect your elder brother, but you also resort to physical violence. You are truly a bastard without a father's teachings. I beg your pardon. I said you're a bastard without a father. Reverse someone, quickly get rid of this wicked beast. Sir, are you okay? Call me to the brink of death. Stop it. Old Grand Duke. I have seen the old lady before. Grandpa, this villain has beaten us up like this. Do you have to make decisions for us? Yeah, Grandpa, this kid hurt someone without reason. According to family law, he should be held accountable. This kid disrespects his elders and commits even more heinous crimes. Please punish him severely. Uncle, are you trying to oppress us orphans and widows by relying on your large number of people and power? Everyone is watching what just happened, Grandpa. He's not confused yet. As expected, if there is a mother, there is a son. The whole family is uncultured. When is it the turn for women to speak in this Lin family ancestral hall? Aren't you a woman? Why did you jump out and talk you? That's enough. Today's matter is in everyone's eyes, and the right and wrong will naturally be decided by the elders. Today, we are gathering together mainly to discuss the issue of land allocation and also to take this opportunity to test the knowledge of the younger generation. Lao Wu, can you announce it? Lin Yongfeng, a male with 3 households, divided the field into 15 acres. Lin Xianen, a male with 2 households, divided the field into 10 acres. Lin Jianchuan, male, has a field of 20 acres divided into 4 parts. Lin Jianqing. Lin Jianqing, no male, Ding Wang, 1 acre. Uncle Wu, who said our family doesn't have any male members? My son Lin Ke is here. Auntie San, didn't your son become a son-in-law? How can you be considered a male member of the Lin family? It's just that everyone saw you alone, lonely and pitiful, that's why they left you an acre of land. Why aren't you satisfied? 1 acre of land is good. If I keep talking, I won't give you another acre. What else can you do? Lao Taigong Jianqing is your own grandson, and Queer is also your genuine great-grandson. You can't treat us like this. Third girl, what are you doing? Let's talk if you have anything to say. Is it inappropriate for Lao Wu to arrange this? Why didn't he say hello to me before this? Grandpa's third brother's family doesn't have any male members. No matter how many there are, there's no race. We are arranging this for the good of his family. As long as they hand over the land, everyone will receive it and his family will have a share. The 3 young girls and the eldest grandson also have a point, don't they? How can we divide this land so easily? It's all built up bit by bit with savings, Mom. Don't beg them anymore. Care, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your father. Mother, why are you so foolish? Don't worry, with a son around, no one can take anything from our family. Hey, you're still talking tough over there. Please sign and sign off later, or else you won't even be able to get this acre of land. If it belongs to the ancestral land of the Lin family, I naturally have nothing to say. However, our land was bought by our father with money and is our private property. What right do you have to divide it? Where did your father get the money to buy the land? It wasn't earned with capital from the Lin family. What qualifications do you have as a son-in-law to come back and fight for the family property? No one can take what belongs to me. If you want to take it, first ask my fist. Is it? Xiaowu cousin, when did you come? Why didn't we see you? I just came to meet this kid and couldn't help but be so arrogant, so I jumped out rashly. Please forgive me, brothers. Okay. Did you just say that you are very good at fighting? Today, it's rare for all the clan members to gather together. I have a proposal and would like to invite all the uncles and aunts to witness it. Okay. As long as you defeat you are willing to give up the field you rewrite. Good, I convinced you. We can't use it here. Let's go outside and make some gestures. What if you lose? If I lose, the land that your family should give up will be borne by our family. Your chips are far from enough, I beg your pardon? If you lose, I'll take 1,000 acres of land. Are you crazy? Our entire Lin family's land doesn't even add up to 1,000 acres. It's okay, just take out all the land as a bet. Lin K, this is not a place for children to talk big. Just now, I thought you were joking and quickly stepped back. Lin K, you have to come up with the corresponding capital for such a big bet, otherwise who would bet with you? Is the total face value of the silver bills here 1 million taels enough to cover the capital? 1,000,002. Let me have a look. The silver bill is genuine, with a face value of 1 million taels. How does anyone want to bet with me? 1 million taels, my dear. All the land in Linjiaozuan combined is not worth so much. Where did this kid get so much money? No matter where he came from, since he's in front of us, there's no reason to let go. We can't miss out on the wealth and prosperity that Dad has in front of us. It's just that. We made a bet. Our family also made a bet. Our family is also. Is Cousin Weikai really okay? Everyone has put all their assets on the line. Don't worry, cultivating martial arts is not enough for Lin K, the warrior recognized by the court. Just in case, what's wrong? If Lin K really had the ability, he would have been highly valued by the court long ago. How could he fall into someone else's family as a son-in-law? Don't blame me for not mentioning earlier. I am a high-ranking warrior recognized by the court. Don't regret losing later. Don't waste your words. If you have any skills, feel free to use them. Drink it. Wu Yi just collected everyone's land deeds. Now it's time to hand them over to me, right? This. Uncle Lin Xian was joking with you before. Why don't you return the land deed to us? I'll talk to Uncle Wu later about your land, so we won't divide it. Then each of us will give you an extra piece of land. How about that? Just kidding, just a joke. Would send me away. This land deed is my lifeblood. You can't just take it away like this. Willing to gamble and accept defeat, these are already mine. No, these are all mine. Wow, hey, my hand. Want to forcefully grab it? Have you asked for my opinion? Father, sir. Lin K, you're so vicious. This is just a small punishment. If it weren't for the sake of your fellow clan, you would have died 100 times already. Care, if we do this, those uncles and uncles will definitely not give up easily. We may not be able to swallow up these lands. Don't worry, just be a big landowner with peace of mind. Is Lin K at home? Is there anything wrong with Uncle Wu? It's okay, it's okay. I just want to talk to Lin K. This Mom, go prepare some tea first. I'll chat with Mr. Wu for a while. Lin K, I know the previous distribution plan was unfair to your family. Before I came, I had already discussed with everyone about choosing 100 acres of land from the Lin family estate. You can take whichever piece of land you want, and everyone has no choice. The remaining land should be returned to everyone. You have to leave a way for everyone to survive, right? No one left a way out for my family before, did they? Lin K, listen to my advice. Since the uncles in the clan are willing to make concessions, you should give up as soon as possible. After all, this world relies on relationships. In the end, these uncles and uncles have quite a few relationships, and if it goes to the government, I'm afraid you won't be able to keep any benefits. Whatever the relationship is, just bring it out. I want to see who is backing them up from behind. Alas. The land deed has been handed over to you, but the crops in the field do not belong to you. No matter what, you have to wait until these crops are harvested before handing them over. No problem, I can afford to wait. Dad, Grandpa Wu just said that kid didn't agree to our conditions. The land at home will be handed over after harvesting. Those fields are all owned by our family and we can't even give them to him, but we have all signed off on it. What if we were confused and put on a pledge? Can't we say we were forced to put on a pledge? As long as we show proper filial piety, we are afraid that the county magistrate will not speak up for us. 3 months later, Ancestral Clan Forest. Today is the annual meeting of our Linjiazhuang. May God bless us with good weather and a bountiful harvest this year. According to tradition, friends and distinguished guests from each household will also take this opportunity to visit our Linjiazhuang. This move not only expands the network of our entire clan, but also showcases the abilities of each household. So don't hide anything about the relationships between each household. Bring them out and let everyone know each other. Maybe there will be unexpected gains. Grandpa, don't worry, everyone has already arranged it. I'm afraid some people don't have any connections that can be used, so they're just embarrassing themselves here. I don't know where this kid learned some kung fu, but that's all. No matter how powerful, what can we do? Can we still rebel? We'll have some big shots present later to see if you can still be so arrogant. Mr. Su, the shopkeeper of Tianfeng Grain Company, has arrived outside. This is a distinguished guest of Uncle Seven's family, right? It's Mr. Su. It's so far away. Could you please make a trip? Your Lin family annual meeting is a well-known event. How could I not attend? Mr. Su's words are too heavy. Please take a seat in the backyard. Manager Li from Hejitang Wangdatu, Fengping County. Please, please. Lord Zunluo from our county drove here. Even the county magistrate personally visited. I don't know which one has such great face. I have seen the county lord before. The students have met the county magistrate. What's wrong with your father's hand? Let the students elaborate on this matter. The county lord has come a long way and the journey has been difficult. Please rest in the central hall first. When did the Dafang family ascend to the position of the county lord? This great Buddha, probably because of the land issue. There's a good show to watch this time. Without a human heart, a snake devours an elephant. Don't end up building yourself up in the end. You are. This is Duan Yi, the leader of the Lingzhou Flying Eagle Gang. I'm here to pay my respects to Mr. Lin. Could you please inform me? Lingzhou Flying Eagle Gang's Mr. Duan has arrived. Lingzhou Flying Eagle Gang. When did our family establish a relationship with Lingzhou? I don't know, but I've heard that the Flying Eagle has been gaining momentum recently and has successively absorbed a large number of industries, which can be considered as the local land emperor. TSK. We can't afford this kind of character. Let's stay away later. Lin Xian. Mr. Lin, I have exchanged all the profits from your property for silver notes and brought them over. There are a total of 5 million taels of silver here. Mr. Lin, please take a look. 5,000,002. Okay, let's put it aside for now. Yes, it's small. I'll take my leave now. Duan Yi, you came all the way from Lingzhou and haven't had a chance to get to know everyone yet. Why are you leaving? No need, I'm only here for Mr. Lin. Just seeing him is enough. I said, why is this kid so domineering? He used to have connections with a gang. It seems that this gang leader has a very respectful attitude towards that kid. I don't know what methods this kid used. This kid has some money. Maybe he spent money to hire people to act in these plays. No matter what his background is, no matter how domineering he is just a troublemaker. The government can immediately deal with him if they make a real move. Not bad. We're afraid he won't succeed on our own territory. Prince Ning has arrived. How could Prince Ning, who is a vassal in Lingzhou, come to this remote and impoverished place like ours? No one here has such a big face, do they? This is the royal family and nobles. Lower officials, please see the prince. The old man kowtowed to the prince. I don't know what advice the prince can offer in person. I'm here to pay my respects to Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, who is Mr. Lin? It's Jinshuan's relationship. Could it be that Prince Ning came for my family? Although I know a few friends in Lingzhou, I haven't heard that they have a relationship with Prince Ning. Xiao Wang has met Mr. Lin, Your Highness. There is no need for excessive courtesy. Lin is Lin K. To celebrate Mr. Lin's return to his hometown and reunion with his family, Xiao Wang has prepared a small gift. However, we cannot show our respect and hope that you will accept it with a smile. Oh my God, I'm not dreaming, am I? The proud royal family and relatives actually show great respect to a poor young man in our family. What's going on? No matter how rich this kid is, he can't possibly bribe the royal family. Can he? The prince with such a prestigious status actually gave this kid a gift. Sir, as a worldly expert, ordinary and mundane things naturally cannot enter his eyes. This pair of jade bracelets is the treasure of Jingyue Hall's town shop. Xiao Wang specially brought them to present to your command, Mr. Wang. Please don't mind. The bracelet from Jinghua Hall looks like it's the best of the best. If it were to be sold on the market, it would cost at least tens of thousands of taels of silver. Right? If you want to buy this kind of thing for tens of thousands of taels, just dream about it, not bad. The treasure of Jing Yutang's town shop cannot be bought with money. The prince has a heart. Mr. Lin would be satisfied if he could not disdain Xiao Wang. Xiao Wang won't bother too much, thank you, your highness. Who the hell is this kid? Even someone as big as him personally gives gifts. This kind of treatment is probably only available to the current emperor, right? Lord Kong, the governor of Lingzhou, has arrived. Lord Kong, the governor of Lingzhou, has arrived. Lingzhou governor, this is a top-notch official. How could a high-ranking official come here in such a place? Ditching has met Mr. Lin. The students have seen Lord Kong and do not know that his grand visit is inappropriate. We welcome him from afar and hope for your forgiveness. My mother has been thinking about my husband all along. When she heard that he was returning home, she specifically asked me to come and visit him. I hope you can forgive me for any inconvenience caused. Lord Kong, my younger brother, has no official title. Lord Kong is a first-class official, and performing this great ritual to a commoner may not comply with the ritual system. In this court, filial piety governs the world. Mr. Lin is my mother's lifesaver and benefactor. How can I treat him lightly? The benefactor is this kid. Not bad. Mr. Lin is a distinguished guest of our mansion. Anyone who disrespects him is disrespecting me. Kong Dicheng. Dad, what's wrong with you? It seems that our land cannot be preserved. Old Tai Gong is not doing well. There are a large number of soldiers coming over. Soldiers. Lord Kong, I don't know what crime our Lin family has committed that has made us so mobilized. I only accompanied a few guards and did not call upon the military. Why don't we go out and see what's going on right now? General Akabane, please see Mr. Lin. The Chiyu army, one of the main forces of the imperial court, also visited the door. Lin K, what harm are you, holy? Feiying Gang, General Chiyu, governor of Lingzhou, Prince Ning. What kind of lineup is this? The powerful army of the imperial court, the royal family, and relatives of the Jianghu temple. I didn't expect such a character to appear in our Lin family. Ancestor manifestation, ancestor manifestation. Why does this kid know so many big shots? Feel free to speak up if you have anything to say. How could Lin K, these big shots, treat you so politely? How did you do it? Without him, it's just based on his strength. Strength. Not bad. Have you heard of the martial arts master? Martial arts master is the ultimate goal of martial arts practitioners. Looking at the entire martial arts world, there are not many people who can be called masters. Are you a martial arts master? If I were not classified according to my martial arts level based on my strength, I would be a great master. Grandmaster. The Grandmaster is a legendary figure. It is said that only the national master Long Sangming can be called a Grandmaster in the entire martial arts world. Such a character would actually be a descendant of our clan. Is it true? Why does it sound a bit unreal? You guys take good care of it. This is the strength of a great master. For the sake of being of the same clan, let me share some reasoning with you. It's rare that everyone was present today. Shouldn't the land before be redeemed? It's all your fault, it's all your greed. How can we survive now that we have nothing left? Woo 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 woo. Although your uncle and his family don't live with us, I feel really uncomfortable seeing them in their current state. Mother's heart is always so soft. My sister-in-law came to ask me a few days ago to rent a few acres of land from our family. Look, I told you that everything at home is up to you, the final say. You can do what you want. As the saying goes, if we spare someone, we cannot kill them all. I think we should let them come back and give them a way out. What my mother said is. Flapping sound, flapping sound. We have finally reached the pinnacle of foundation building with this body. Practicing is truly twice the result with half the effort. Unfortunately, in today's world, spiritual energy is too thin and top-grade spiritual medicines are also extremely rare. It is still even more difficult to go further. It seems that we should make a trip to Jiangzhou. The group of heroes will hope not to disappoint me. Young master, you're back. Jinger, why are you here? The young master has been away for many days, and Jinger is always thinking of him. Jinger didn't come to visit the young master without his permission. Will you blame Jinger? Well, if you should be punished, let's just fine you for cleaning the house. The young master instructed Jinger to do it with his aunt a long time ago. Kair, come over here for a moment. Kair, is this girl your friend? Well, strictly speaking, she should be my maid. I don't know where your good fortune comes from, young man. You can tell from the girl's appearance that she belongs to a prestigious family. This kind of young lady doesn't mind our house being busy cleaning it up as soon as she comes. You can't let such a good girl down. Mom, where did you think of it again? It's not easy for a girl like you to travel a long distance to come here. You can rest at my house for a few days these days, and then I'll arrange for a few people to take you back to Lingzhou. Young master, are you trying to drive me away? I'm not leaving tomorrow, and you can't stay here forever. Can you? Wherever the young master goes, Jinger goes. Who is Jinger? The young master's maid. As a maid, shouldn't I obey my master's arrangements? I'll go back to Lingzhou in a few days. Is the young master planning to attend the heroes meeting in Jiangzhou? You also know about the gathering of heroes, of course. This is exactly why I came on this trip. Jiangzhou City. Master, you're here. Well, how did you know I would come today? I'm worried that the head teacher may be unfamiliar with the journey and have been waiting nearby for the past few days. No intention. The Kuning Club will open in 3 days. 2 little people will go around first to arrange a place to stay. I'm tired. Isn't this Xiaojing? Why are you here? Jiangzhou doesn't even talk to my cousin. I just arrived in Jiangzhou and haven't had time to find you yet. Let me introduce myself. This is my cousin Gao Ziyue. This gathering of heroes will be held in Gaojiazwangou. This young master Lin is my master and cousin. Please treat him well. The main owner. What's going on here? N. Jinger is currently the maid of Prince Lin, and naturally Prince Lin is Jinger's master. Jinger, this young master Lin looks just average. Even if you have a good relationship with him, there's no need to commit to being a maid, right? Cousin, do you know that this young master Lin is not an ordinary person who can be his maid? It's not easy. Cousin, you need to recommend the young master well. He must be the most eye-catching one at this gathering of heroes. I don't know what kind of mesmerizing soup he gave you. Even Jinger, who is so smart like us, said it's not as exaggerated as you said. Anyway, believe me, and I'm right. The people who came to participate in the heroes gathering this time were all heroic heroes. I don't know how Lin Gongzi is called in the martial arts world. Many people who know me call me Lin Xianchang, but I usually call myself Lin Haotian. At a young age, I love to talk big, and even with such a loud nickname, I'm not afraid of my tongue flashing. My cousin, Gongzi, didn't say anything big. That's what everyone in Lingzhou calls him. All right, I'll go home and say hello, but Jinger has to stay with me for the past 2 days. We sisters haven't seen each other for a long time. Take this opportunity to talk about the past. Young master. Just so. 3 days later. These two are probably in the realm of third-grade martial artists. Even the gatekeepers have such strength. This noble family is indeed not easy. The Jiangzhou Gao family is also a martial arts family of the time. It is said that the head of the family has reached the level of a grandmaster. I don't know which forces will participate in this gathering of heroes. The most eye-catching local aristocratic sects are undoubtedly Chimu Zhai and Jioding Palace. Kimuzai Jyuting Palace. Well, Chimuzai is the most renowned family in the world of Yidao in terms of medicinal herb identification and storage. And this Nine Cauldrons Palace is unparalleled in alchemy and pharmaceuticals. It is said that they use the Nine Cauldrons technique to refine ordinary medicinal herbs to the extreme. The elixirs produced by Jyuting Palace are top-notch in the martial arts world, and there are even rumors that they have the effect of reviving the dead. It seems that this trip has come to the right place. I'm afraid I need to find a solution from these two families for the spiritual medicine I need. I am from the Jiang family in Yingzhou. This is my famous post. You can go in now. This is a martial arts gathering. If you're idle, please go back. This young Master Lin is a member of the current generation of heroes. Isn't this gathering welcoming all kinds of heroes and nobles to participate? You said everyone is everyone, but I also said I am a member of the royal family. Even if you keep nagging, don't even think about getting in. Tell the managers to come out and I'll talk to him in detail. You are not qualified enough to meet our manager. Let them in. Young master, you're here 5 mouths. You can come in and take a look. Be careful not to cause any conflict. Those who come here are not easy to mess with, and even a word of disagreement can be fatal. If something happens, then I can't guarantee you. Cousin, you can rest assured that it's someone else you should be worried about. Have you heard that there seems to be a rising expert in Lingzhou? Everyone calls him a fairy or something. Xianchang, don't joke around. This title sounds like a scammer in the martial arts world. Even this kind of scammer can only come from the territory of Lingzhou. Our group of heroes are all genuine experts. Young master, these guys are shameless. Do you want to show them something? Didn't your cousin just ask us not to cause trouble? Let's just take a look around here. Kimuzai Lucian Doctor arrived. Master of the Nine Cauldrons Palace plan has arrived. Master Lucian's medical strategy. Master G, I have a century-old elixir here. Can you help me refine it? Dr. Lu, who has been suffering from an old illness for many years, recently broke out. I hope he can help diagnose and treat it. Everyone, please listen to me. Today, everyone has the fate to gather together and help each other. However, the pills brought by Dr. Lu and I on this trip are limited. You may as well display all the treasures you have brought. If they can enter our magic eyes, you can exchange pills with me. I don't know what Dr. Lu intends, just so. Dr. Lu, please take a look at what I brought. No, don't take a look at mine first. It will definitely satisfy you. Master G, I have prepared 3 rare medicinal herbs specifically for you this time to see if you can help me refine them. This young man is a top master in the alchemy world who came today. Isn't it just a show of skill when you take out this dark pill? It's okay. The key is to participate. Master G, you can take whatever you like as long as you can see what you like. This is your pill. You rewrite. Wait a moment. My elixir is extremely precious. I need to take out the corresponding medicinal herbs as collateral before I can check it. Kid, do you know who the person in front of you is? The alchemy master of Jyuting Palaces. That what you have is your fortune, and what collateral do you need? It's really unbelievable. It's just that you can't tell where those dark pills are made from, but they're just a mix of dirt. If you bring them to the group of heroes, they'll come up. I think he's just trying to please the public. Don't pay attention to him, Master G. Don't argue with such fools. Let's take a look at our things. This is a bottle of Yuanyang Zio Wandan. Is it enough as collateral? Not enough. Is this kid stupid? Yuanyang Zio Wandan is a unique pill from Jyuting Palace. 1 pill is worth 1,000 gold. That's right, this is a spiritual medicine that solidifies the essence and has a miraculous effect on those who are possessed by demons. This small bottle alone is enough to make many people spend all their money to buy it. Master G, I am willing to exchange all the spiritual medicines at hand for one pill. Come on, your little possessions are worth exchanging for a yuan yang xiao huan dan. Plus, is this bottle of Tongtian Changqing pill enough? Okay, you can start checking now. This is a forging pill, that's right. This is the marrow cleansing pill, which has a miraculous effect on martial artists to change their lives. Blow hard and change your fate against heaven. Why not go to heaven? I've been living for decades, but I've never heard of a pill that could change my life. At a young age, if you don't learn well, learn to brag and deceive if he encounters someone else, I'm afraid he'll let this kid get away with it. Unfortunately, today he met Master G. This pill was refined by you. You rewrite. How much do you have left? I'll take all of them. You can't believe it. Even the masters of Jioting Palace have been fooled. This is unreasonable, Master G. This kid is just trying to deceive you. You can't be fooled. Watch your mouth. How about 100,000 taels of silver, 100,000 taels per pill? Did I hear it correctly? What's wrong with the master of Jioting Palace bidding to buy this world? I said, Master G, you are the alchemist yourself. These pills are just a small effort for you. Why don't you give them to my brother today? Even Dr. Lu wants to buy it. Is this pill real? Little brother, why don't you keep one for me? I'm willing to bid 150,000. I also want 160000. This kid won't play games with the two masters to deceive everyone. Will you? What kind of identity do you have, Lu Shini and Master G, who need to use this method to cheat money? Obviously, this pill is unusual, which led to two masters competing for it. Wash marrow pill for bone exchange, wash marrow pill. If it really has this effect, even if it costs tens of thousands of taels, it's not too expensive. I'll pay 500,000 taels. Wow, who is so domineering? It turns out that it's from the Ming family of Shihai. Their school emphasizes the importance of exercising muscles and bones, and this marrow cleansing pill is the most suitable for them. The Ming family in Shihai claims to be the one who dominates the world with all their hard skills, without the use of knives or guns. What do you think? Besides them, which other Ming family is there? How about this little brother? I don't think anyone has offered a higher price than me. I've covered all the pills you have. I don't need any silver money. If you exchange 1,000-year-old elixir for the amount of wash marrow pill you need, I will give you as much. What are you joking about? 1,000-year-old elixir in today's world? Spiritual medicines have basically disappeared for thousands of years. Are you clearly entertaining me? In recent years, with the intensification of mining, the Millennium Spirit Medicine has indeed almost dried up. There has been no such spirit medicine on the market for a long time. However, there are several thousand-year-old ginseng plants in our Chimu Zhai secret collection. If you have the formula for this marrow cleansing pill, I can discuss with the head of the family, or if the head of the Su family can agree to exchange one plant. Lu, what you're saying is not authentic. It's too stingy to exchange 1,000-year-old ginseng for this secret recipe. How can Lao Ji say that we have been friends for more than 10 years? It's not like the style of your Jioting Palace to demolish my platform in person. Lu, don't blame me for being so straightforward. As the saying goes, the higher the price, the better. This prescription is very useful to me. Lu, don't argue with me. The Millennium Spirit Medicine is indeed rare for ordinary people, but it is not difficult for us in the Jioting Palace. You should know that our sect has been practicing alchemy for hundreds of years, which is the foundation of our sect. In our Jioting Palace, there are only a few thousand-year-old spiritual medicines. As long as the little brother is willing to take out the prescription, I will send someone back to the Jioting Palace immediately to retrieve the spirit medicine for exchange. Who exactly is this young man? He has attracted the pursuit of both Dr. Lu and Master G. There is actually no mystery to this alchemy formula, but it requires high standards from alchemists. I'm afraid only I can refine it in this world. Are you an alchemist? I guess. If this elixir is indeed refined by the master, I, Chimujai, am willing to take out 3,000-year-old ginseng plants and hire the master to offer them to my Chimujai. If you are willing to come to my Jyotting Palace to hang the spiritual medicine in the Dan Valley, you can also take it from our collection of alchemy classics and read it for yourself. Oh my God, this is Jyotting Palace and Chimu Studio. Being honored as a guest by these two families, this young man can be compared to everyone in the world. How come I've never heard of such cultivation at such a young age? Let's not argue between the two masters. This young Master Lin is a distinguished guest invited by my Gao family, and he should also be treated as a guest of our Gao family. Since the guest follows the host, we should comply with what the host said. Who is this person? Why are Dr. Lu and Master Ji so respectful to him? You don't even know that he is Gao Yiming, the principal of Gao Jiazhuang, the organizer of this gathering of heroes, except for the head of the entire Gao family who is in seclusion and practicing. He can be considered a master of words. You don't even know what kind of group meeting this big shot is going to attend. I feel ashamed and embarrassed that I am new here. It's really embarrassing. Even the head of the Gao family personally stepped forward, and this young man's rise to fame is just around the corner. It's really frustrating to be more human than human. Jinger, how many days have you been at the house? Why don't you introduce your friend to Uncle? Jinger has been busy catching up with her cousin these days and hasn't had a chance to introduce her to her uncle yet. This young master is not only a friend of Jinger, but also a member of my Gao family. If you are willing to offer half of the Gao family's property to me, you can take care of it. The head of my family can also make 3 moves for the young master. Half of the Gao family's industries, the head of the Gao family. That's a grandmaster level figure, right? With such a figure supporting him, wouldn't this young man be able to walk sideways in the martial arts world? This Gao family is really willing to spend a lot of money. I only want a millennium elixir, and I won't accept any other conditions. Oh my God, is this kid stupid? I refuse such generous terms. It's really unreasonable to refuse a position that could be envied by the world like this. Young master, please don't think about it anymore. I said I only need a millennium elixir. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Since the young master is unwilling, the Gao family naturally won't force me, but the young master doesn't need to make a decision now. If he thinks it through later, he can come to me anytime. My previous promise is still valid. This kid really doesn't know how to be so compatible with the Gao family. Wait and see, he's better off. Chief, I seem a bit unhappy looking at Master Gao. Chief, you need to be careful. No problem. Hey, I really don't know what you like about this kid. He's just carrying a few spiritual potions with him. He's so arrogant and doesn't even give his father face. He's really ungrateful. He Gongzi, he is not an extraordinary person. How can he be moved by his fame and fortune? Hey, why don't you take your young master back early? Everyone saw the elixir on him today, and I'm afraid someone might harm him. Don't worry, young master. He can handle it. What's wrong, young master? Come out of the back, don't be sneaky anymore. It's really hard for you to take such a long time to act. If you are sensible, please obediently hand over the elixir. Before, out of consideration for the face of the Gao family, I couldn't make things difficult for you. Since you're outside now, I can't let you go. It seems that you have all agreed on it. I don't know how you have decided to allocate it. Does the pill belong to my prescription? If you're willing to take it out obediently, it's best. If you're not willing, Dr. Lu and Master Ji have plenty of ways to make you speak up. But I advise you to cooperate obediently, otherwise it will be difficult for you to die. The idea is good, but haven't you considered the consequences of failure? You're so cruel at your young age. Why are you only allowed to kill others and not allowed to kill you? If you want to kill someone, be aware of being killed. Oh, wow. Chief, please leave these two to me. Fu Dan. Roar. Can even block with bare hands. How can my washing Bingxing pill increase the user's power tenfold? These two are already skilled horizontal trainers, and with the assistance of my pills, they can withstand thousands of troops and horses. Useless, with the blessing of the washing devouring pill, they are invincible. Being able to have such cultivation at such a young age is rare among all. If you are willing to obey me, I guarantee you a bright future ahead. What kind of magic did you use? The so-called horizontal training master is just gathering energy on the surface of the skin. I just clicked on their acupoints and their energy dissipated, making them no different from ordinary people. It's your turn now. Who exactly are you? Lenny, how's day? Wow. Very strong, it's simply a monster. Withdrawal. The two leaders seem to be I know. What's the complete annihilation? That's right, we both witnessed it with our own eyes. Okay, I got it. Who is Lin Haotian, the Holy One? I'm afraid it's hard to explain why someone from the West Sea Ming family of Kamuzai Jyuding Palace was killed on our territory. At this point, let's quickly inform them of the news. Strange, why haven't we seen Dr. Liu and Master Ji today? Hee, didn't you know about what happened to you yesterday? An unknown boy is actually carrying top-quality elixirs, and both Jyuding Palace and Chi Muzhai are trying their best to win him over, but he doesn't go to court. You don't understand the principle of a man is innocent, but a jade is guilty, DUIC. The two families are probably having a dispute over how to allocate the spoils of war. Hey, so don't be fooled by the calm surface of this group of heroes, but underneath, there are hidden currents surging. We'd better be careful. Elder Chu from Jyuding Palace, Ming Zhong, the head of the Ming family hall. Master and Yuenda of Chi Muzhai, Master Fei Xiu of the 8 Ultimate Gates. These are the big shots in charge who rarely come forward on weekdays. How could they come in person today? It seems that something big has happened. Chu Chang, Master of Laoming Hall, Master of Anjai, Master of Feynman. Lord Gao, our people were killed on your territory. As the host, the Gao family must give us an explanation. Who dares to touch the people of these families after being killed? It's a long story. You guys, why don't you go to the backyard and let me explain it in detail? Who listens to your nagging? Quickly hand over the murderer, otherwise. How else? Walk through the air. What a strong momentum could it be that? My nephew has met the head of the household. This is Gao Bufan, the head of the Gao family. The realm of the Grandmaster is the confidence of the Gao family. Master, you have come from afar. I don't know what you can learn from it. The Gao family is hosting a gathering of talented individuals, and we have sent people to support them. Nowadays, when people are killed on your territory, we have to give us an explanation. As the saying goes, there is a debt with a head and a lord. We, the Gao family, will naturally fully assist in the investigation into the murder of your people. If we target the Gao family like this, we can only stay with them until the end. As long as the Gao family hands over the murderer, we will naturally not be in trouble with them. I'm afraid it's inappropriate for Elder Chu to say that I'm not the Gao family responsible for handing over the murderer. Before coming here, I had already investigated and confirmed that the culprit was a VIP of your Gao family, and Mr. Gao himself had previously admitted it. What's going on with Gao Yiming this? I see. Since that's the case, please Please send someone to have Lin Haotian come over and have a face-to-face confrontation between the two sides. If the situation is true, our Gao family will not be biased. Nephew, go ahead and handle it now. There's no need to go through so much trouble. Lin Haotian. It's you. Not bad day. I really can't believe you dared to bring it to my door. Since Lord Gao has come on his own, we naturally need to seek justice from him. Will the Gao family stop us? Our Gao family has always been clear in their actions, but the right and wrong of this matter still need to be thoroughly examined. How about you take a break and wait for me to inquire carefully? I will definitely give you an explanation later. What, is the Gao family trying to protect the murderer? Joke that my uncle is a respected master. How could he protect a murderer? Gao Yiming, please take a few masters to the backyard to rest first. It's up to me to clarify the right and wrong before taking action. Okay, let's give the Gao family this face for now. You are Lin Haotian, not bad, come with me. This matter has nothing to do with your Gao family. If you come to me, I don't know what I can learn from. Young people don't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. Do you know who these people you have offended are? It's just a group of ants. Talk wildly. These shoe-stomping feet will make you tremble 3 times in the martial arts world. As an inexperienced kid, why should you be their enemy? With my fists. Ha 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 ha. I have read countless people in my life, but I have never seen someone as arrogant as you. Now you have seen it. I don't know where your confidence comes from. Maybe you have a backing behind it. Unfortunately, your reliance here is not worth mentioning. These are all the bigwigs of the time. If you are alone without help, you may die without a place to bury yourself. You want to say that my helping hand is yours, right? Not bad. As long as you are willing to hand over the Dan farm, our Gao family can ensure your safety. Ha ha. What's the smile about? I, Lin Haotian, dominate the world and rarely encounter opponents. How could I need ordinary people like you to lend a helping hand? As for Dan farm, if your Gao family is willing to submit to me, I can consider teaching you too. Indulgence and recklessness. Why do you want to fight with me here? You're not qualified to play against me yet. You should still consider how to deal with the current situation before making a decision. Gaojiao Martial Arts Studio. Our group of heroes has always been established for exchanging martial arts skills and techniques. Now that you two have a grudge, you should resolve it according to the rules of the martial arts world. On the arena, life and death are in peace. Our Gao family only provides the venue and will not favor any side. If you dare to touch the people of our Western Sea Main family, I will shatter your body into pieces. Poison Dragon Whirlwind Legs. Master Meng is good. Stop talking nonsense and use the secret method to force him to say the prescription. This soul-devouring nail is a treasure of my Kamuzai town sect, refined by our ancestor who gathered 9,981 vengeful spirits. Once I pierce it into your forehead, you will feel the pain of countless ghosts devouring souls. At that time, you will become a walking corpse at my mercy. The plan is perfect. Unfortunately, I will disappoint you all. To see a world in a flower. Year by year decline and glory. God, this is the power of immortals. Lin Hao, Heavenly Immortal Leader, please forgive me for my lack of vision. My disrespectful words towards the Immortal Leader are truly deserving of death. How do you still want Danfeng? I dare not join the Gao family and wish to return to the sect of the Immortal Chief. I hope the Immortal Chief will approve. Jinger is my maid. From now on, let her make the decisions for the Gao family. Obey the will of the Immortal Leader. Baixing Gate. What? The head of the Ming family's battle hall, Kimuzai, Jiuding Palace, Elder, and the head of the 8 Jew sect have all been beheaded. Jingshui Temple, make the Grand Master Gao Bufan bow down to him. Who is it? There is such a person in the world. I heard it's a young man in white. His name is Lin Haodian. Tianfan Empire. Holy Fire Teaching Altar. Drink it. Master, your sacred fire treasure has reached the 9th level. Not just reaching the peak of the 8th level has such momentum, but the 9th level, the holy fire scripture, is mysterious and unfathomable. If you can cultivate it to the 9th level, you will be invincible in the world. Master is invincible in the world. There is at least one person who is invincible in the world, and I am not sure if I can defeat him. Who else in the world can be a master and an opponent? Da Long Songming. Long Songming. Back in the day, I was expelled from the Holy Fire cult and worshipped by Long Songming and Dao. The remaining followers were forced to come to the Vatican altar on this day, enduring hardships and finally gaining a place. Now that I have just achieved my divine skill, it is time for me to return to the great warrior and spread the reputation of my sacred flame religion throughout the world. The unparalleled master of the Holy Fire cult, as the leader of the transmission of merit, Lao Li should be renowned throughout the world. Have you found the person who killed Gong Suntai? The disciple has sent someone to investigate and find out that the murderer is a young man. His name is Lin Hao. A few days ago, he simultaneously killed Elder Shihai Ming of Jiuding Palace, Lord of the 8 Wonders sect, Master Fei Xiuqi, and Master N of the Wood Studio. These few are also well-known forces in the martial arts world. I never expected them to be defeated so badly. Not only that, even the host Gao Bufan, the head of the Gao family, was impressed and worshipped under his door. Gao Bufan, even in the realm of a grandmaster, is extraordinary. Is there any falsehood in this matter? It should be true that many people witnessed this with their own eyes. I never imagined that besides Long Songming, there would be such a person in Dao. Okay, let me take care of this Lin Haodian for a while. Gao Jiazwang. You are going to Jiuding Palace. Not bad. As the host of the Heroes Club, your Gao family doesn't even know the location of the 9 Cauldrons Palace. Do they? Xianchang has killed 2 people from the 9 Cauldrons Palace in a row, and it is feared that they will rush forward at this moment. Humph, if there is any dissatisfaction with the 9 Cauldrons Palace, then step down. Flatten the 9 Ding Palace. Could it be that this person descended from the heavenly demon star and killed 4 skilled masters in a row, but it's not enough for him to even come to the door and demand justice? Fortunately, my Gao family and Jinger have an old relationship. Otherwise, Xianchang has made my Gao family a driving force. Gao Yiming, go and prepare immediately to guide the immortal uncle. Hurry up and go. As a martial arts family in the martial arts world, your Gao family should be quite familiar with the Jiuding Palace, right? A little knowledge tell me set. The Jiuding Palace is the inheritance of the ancient alchemy furnace. Although it specializes in alchemy, many elders in the palace have already entered the level of cultivation. It is said that there are nearly 10 or more experts who have entered the Tao Plus. The strength of various offerings is truly unfathomable. Because of this, although the 9 Cauldrons Palace stores a large number of coveted elixirs, no one dares to come and provoke them. It seems that this trip will require more effort. I hope there are enough spiritual medicines in the 9 Cauldrons Palace to help me break through the Tao body and enter the realm of Tongxian in one fell swoop. Jiuding Town. In one more day's journey, We will reach the mountain gate of Jyotting Palace. The mountain road is rugged, so we can only walk, no problem. Are you planning to go to Jyotting Palace exactly? I advise you to take the road back home. Why? Thinking of the people in Jyotting Palace seeking elixirs like Crucian carp crossing the river, I'm afraid they'll be blown away before reaching the mountain gate just because of your appearance. Could it be that the Nine Cauldrons Palace still depends on a person's appearance? Only those with your appearance can enter the mountains. Who cares about your appearance? I saw that you two have nothing, so I kindly advise you. The immortals in the Nine Cauldrons Palace are not something that can be seen easily. Without a proper gift, I'm afraid I won't even be able to see a ghost figure. I don't know what gift the young man brought for this trip to obtain spiritual medicine. One must cater to their preferences. Oh. The Nine Cauldrons Palace with ordinary silver coins wouldn't even notice it as far as I know. Some precious jade artifacts, rare medicinal herbs, antique artifacts, and other items are what the elders like in their hearts. I see. Thank you for your guidance, little brother. Hey, why are you still moving forward? I advise you to hurry back and prepare the gift for the meeting, and then save yourself a wasted trip. There's no need for the palace master to personally meet us. Who is the palace master of Jyotting Palace who would personally welcome small characters like you without shame? Even if the current prime minister visits the Nine Cauldrons Palace in person, the palace master may not be able to personally welcome him, but it's up to you. Young master, why do we care about others? As the saying goes, if you don't hit the south wall or turn back, let these two go and touch the wall. What we're saying is, let's hurry up and travel. Not listening to the elderly and suffering losses in front of us, it seems like you can't get in, right? Who said earlier that the palace master will personally meet with you? Lin Haotian came to pay his respects to the master of Jyotting Palace. Jokes will come to see you if you have a loud voice. The palace master will come to see you. Lin Haotian, this name seems to have been heard somewhere before. I heard that the Nine Cauldrons Palace has recently gathered many experts to deal with an enemy. That person seems to be named Lin Haotian. Isn't this kid crazy? If you want to see the Valley Master, you don't have to fake this name. You should know that offending the Jyotting Palace is not just for fun. Lin Haotian, we were just about to find you, but we didn't expect you to deliver it to our door by yourself. You, the strategist under the Nine Cauldrons Palace, plotted against me to seize the Danfang. You need to give me an explanation for this matter. The nephew of the accountant has been beheaded by you, and the elder has also been harmed by you. This grudge is already irreconcilable. Do you still want us to give you an explanation? I don't know what Master Lin wants to explain. I don't need much. All I need is for you to offer all the Millennium Spirit medicines in the palace, and this matter will be cancelled. Wow, this is going to empty our Jyotting Palace. Unfortunately, I cannot accept your request from Jyotting Palace. On the contrary, how should we explain the matter of you killing my disciples? What nonsense is the elder talking to him about? Today, many heroes gather here, which is a great opportunity to kill this thief in one fell swoop. Just because you want to play against me, why don't you let your palace master come out and see me? You are not qualified to meet the palace master. Tianluo Fire Pill. How could I use my bare hands to take my Tianluo Fire Pill? Let's do it together. Humph, carved insect tricks. Come closer to me. Extreme Flame Sword. Yeah, wow. Monster, it's simply a monster. I never thought there would be such a person in the world. If we don't turn the helm in time, our Gao family may end up like today. Turtle shell surgery. Cut again. Stop it. Have you finally appeared? Lin Haotian, we have no grudges. How about we settle today's matter? I said that as long as we offer the Millennium Spirit Medicine from the palace, this matter will be put on hold. The Millennium Spirit Medicine is the foundation of my Nine Cauldrons Palace sect, and cannot be easily given away. Or are you still unwilling to stop killing countless members of my sect? On that day, you never left any hands to take away my Danfang. Today's disaster is your own fault. Since that's the case, let me show you the true strength of our Jiuding Palace. The Palace Master cannot. Once that thing is released, our century-old foundation of Jiuding Palace may not be guaranteed. Do you think we still have a choice now? Roar, roar, roar. What happened? Did the earthquake occur? Kill him. This useless Vidra demon ape has been raised by its ancestors since childhood, soaking its body in various precious medicinal herbs every day, and has long been trained to be a Vidra immortal. With the blessing of my 9-tripod palace spiritual medicine, it is enough to dominate the world. Unfortunately, this fierce beast has an uncontrollable temper. Even if we survive today's tribulation, our 9 Cauldrons Palace will never have peace again. I never thought there would be such a ferocious beast in the human world. I want it. Jiuyao Tianlong Underworld Technique. This is the soul of the diamond demon ape. How is that possible? Even the diamond demon ape. Tianwei, this is Tianwei. Do not hesitate to use any other means. I gave up. Jiuding Palace. Tianbao Pavilion. Millennium Ginseng Tianshan Snow Lotus Silver Glass Grass Innate E Wood Holy Spirit Stone. This Jiuding Palace is indeed worthy of its reputation. At present, my body is not strong enough to carry more advanced techniques. It's time to take it a step further. The power from the origin of the universe can accommodate all forms of cultivation through the body refining method. Primordial chaotic body. Gaojia. Who are you guys? Listen to me carefully. My master is the elder of the Holy Fire Divine Cult who does not want to die. Please hand over the person surnamed Lin as soon as possible. Could it be that you are Wei Changong, the elder of the Holy Fire Divine Cult who has passed on his merits? Unexpectedly, there are still people in the Central Plains who remember my name. I'll start my journey of dominating the Central Plains with you. Jiuding Palace. Principal Gao Jia. What's wrong with the Gao family? A few days ago, 2 foreigners came to the Gao family to challenge the head of the family and were defeated. Now the Gao family has been controlled by those 2 foreigners. The other party spared our lives in order to send a message to our brothers. Even Uncle has been defeated. Who is the Holy One? His name is Wei Changong's daughter. Wei Changong's daughter. Wow, hey, 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 one. Gao Wu Gao Yong. High officials are indispensable. This flame contains highly toxic substances and should not be easily approached. What kind of magic is this? It's so terrifying. If everything is expected, this technique is the purple flame magic fire of the Holy Fire sect. I never imagined that after many years, this technique would reappear in the martial arts world. The Holy Fire sect is the daughter of Wei Changong Tian. Wei Changong, could it be that he has returned to the Central Plains? Tianbao Pavilion. You are Lin Xianchang, it's me. This is still Lin Haotian from before. It's been a few days since he last saw him. He's completely transformed. Is this the legendary divine realm? Congratulations to the immortal on his exit. Welcome the immortal to leave the pass. Xianchang, save our Gao family. What's wrong with the Gao family? Dad, you're finally back. Zier, are you okay? I'm fine, it's just Uncle and Jinger. What's wrong with Jinger? Father, this young master is Lin Hao, the heavenly immortal. Ah. You are Mr. Lin. What do you look like? Now is not the time to talk about these things. Tell me what happened to Uncle and Jinger. Jinger, she. Uncle Lin Xianchang has come to see you. The old man has met Lin Xianchang. Cough, 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 cough. Xianchang, my uncle, I have taken care of his heart and it should be fine. Thank you, Xianchang. Immortals and elders are all blamed for their old age, decay, and incompetence for not being able to fully protect their children. Wei Changong seemed to have known Jinger's identity long ago, so he took her away directly. It's a pity that the old man wanted to stop her. Wei Changong, have you finally arrived? Lin Haotian is going to have a decisive battle with Wei Changong of the Holy Fire sect. The Holy Flame sect was expelled from the Central Plains a long time ago. How dare they come back? Today is different from the past. In just a few days, Wei Changong moved to the southeast to challenge various sects and noble families without any defeat. It is reported that no less than 8 grandmasters were killed or injured. Defeat 8 grandmasters? My goodness, there are only a few people in the entire martial arts world who can be called grandmasters. Is it true that no one can stop me, Dao? So the upcoming war will attract the attention of the world. Lin Haotian is not an ordinary person. He became famous in the battle at the heroes' meeting. Even the head of the Gao family, Gao Bufan, is worshipped under his sect, and his strength is superior to that of a master. This battle can be considered a shocking event, and the winner is still unknown. Have you heard about it? On August 15th, Lin Haotian and Wei Changong will engage in a decisive battle on Haishi Island. Has it finally begun? Southeast Seaside. It's strange why so many people suddenly came to our remote and impoverished place. Who knows? It's not good to make money. Hurry up and fix this ship. They're waiting for it. These people are afraid they have taken the wrong medicine. The place like Blackstone Island, where birds don't defecate, is actually spending a high price to go by wallet boat. Stop talking nonsense over there. If you can't finish your work today, don't eat dinner. Humph, a group of despicable bones who have been stabbed 1,000 times. If I hadn't taken them in, I'm afraid they wouldn't even be able to eat. Do the boatmen still have ships going out to sea? Yes, there is, but the price is not cheap. As long as we can go out to sea as soon as possible, the price is not a problem. Isn't this from Lingzhou Wudaoyuan? Why did you come all the way here? Look at me like this, don't you tell me? We know it too. Are you here to witness the showdown between Wei Changong and Lin Haotian? Unfortunately, not everyone is qualified to watch this big battle. What do you mean by that? Unfortunately, you are still martial artists with no common sense at all. The confrontation between the great masters can be described as earth-shattering and heart-wrenching. People with poor strength may be mistakenly injured. People of your level, don't be too flashy and just get caught up in it. If you are not strong enough, your Songyang Martial Arts Academy is more worthy of its name. Not long ago, the Songyang Martial Arts Academy was completely wiped out in the competition. You guys won't forget about it so quickly, will you? Don't be arrogant. You're just relying on the support of that Lin surname. Without him, our Songyang Martial Arts Academy can beat you to pieces. If you have any ideas, come and give it a try. Brother Yuan, forget it. We're still on our way. It's important not to have the same knowledge as them. We have already booked a boat for this place. If you want to find a boat to go out to sea, you should go elsewhere. You misunderstood when looking for a boat, but the boat here cannot leave the sea. What does this guest mean? Although the boats here are small, they all pass through strong winds and waves. Our guys also make a living at sea all year round. If we can't go out to sea, no one will be able to go out to sea in this area. Believe it or not, don't say I didn't say hello in advance. Who are you and why are you gathering here? My disciple has seen that Wang Dutong is from Songyang Wudao Academy. Here is a handwritten letter from our dean. Who are Liao Laosan and these people I have seen Lord Do Tong before. These are all guests who hire small people to rent boats. Are you planning to go out to sea when renting a boat? I just don't know if Lord Do Tong has any guidance. The Admiral has ordered that in the near future, a Western barbarian will come and cause chaos in order to protect the peace of our southeastern maritime region. Within 3 months, sails are not allowed to sail into the sea. Not allowed to go into the sea. Adults and children rely on maritime trade for their clothing and food. What do we eat when we are not allowed to go out to sea? Liao Laosan, this is a military order from the Commander-in-Chief, which concerns the peace of the southeastern maritime region. If something happens, can you bear it? Adults are not small, they do not obey orders, they are just a family meal for everyone. Adults, why don't you give the children a few more days to go fishing at sea as a precautionary measure? Stop talking nonsense. Your Excellency's orders have been brought to the point where it's up to you whether you listen or not. I've told you before that you can't leave the sea here. I advise you to go back home as soon as possible. A group of fools also want to observe the battle of the Grandmaster. Don't be fooled by Shiraki Kimi's dream. Damn thing. What should we do now? We finally got here. This ingot of gold is enough to buy several ships for you. Sell us the best ship you have here, however. Stop talking, this money is enough for you to switch careers. If you keep talking nonsense, we'll really steal it. It is said that Nazafan is exceptionally fierce. Please be careful when you land on the island. Thank you, Mr. Dutong, for bringing some back to the backyard. There will be a lot of thanks. See. There are unidentified ships over there, sir. It's from Lingzhou Wudao Academy. They followed suit. Wow, how dare you disobey the orders of Lord Dotong? Overthrow them. Quickly turn the rudder. Turn left, no, to the right, to the right, to the right, with the tailwind. A group of useless people who don't know how to sail also want to go out to sea. It's better to go down early and feed the fish. Quickly grab the floating wooden board. The priests of Songyang Wudao Academy have a kind of conspiracy and calculation to fight to the death with Laozi. What kind of hero? Ha ha ha, just wait patiently to feed the fish and say you want to spend your whole life with us. There is another unidentified ship ahead of Lord Dotong. Should we hang the command flag issued by the Admiral? No. Catch up? Yes. I never thought a great master would engage in activities such as kidnapping and extortion. Our goal is only Lin Haoyan. As long as he shows up on time, we will naturally release you. Until then, you should stay by my side well. The ship's ahead, listen to me. I am the commander of this sea area, and I am patrolling here under the orders of the Admiral. The Admiral has ordered that unauthorized vessels are not allowed to disembark from ships such as hire and stop at high speed for inspection. Mr. Dotong, there has been no response from the other party. What should we do next? A bunch of useless people asked me about this and just knock him over. There's another guy who doesn't have eyes who went out to sea without permission. Isn't it too long to confront the Navy at sea? Wow, 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 wow. Just one move is enough. This is just the basic technique of our teaching. If Lin Haotian were to witness this scene, he would probably be too scared to reveal himself. My young master is so capable. This kind of tactic is just a small gesture for him. The little girl loves to brag, thinking about how young Lin Haotian can be even if he has some strength. My master gave him face before personally taking action, otherwise my strength would be enough to defeat him. Help one save us. DFA. It's the Shaojing Festival, sister, you, save us. They are your fellow disciples, right? So I already know Lin Haotian. No, it's not that they mistook the person. Thank you for saving my life, brother. No need to be polite. Meeting in the vast sea is fate. I don't know why you are staying here. I heard that Wei Changgong and Lin Haotian, the Sacred Flame instructors, will have a decisive battle on Haishi Island. We are all martial arts students, so we would like to go and observe. Coincidentally, our ship is planning to head to Blackstone Island. So you were also there to watch the battle, but you have to be careful. The Navy's troops are patrolling this sea area. If they encounter them, it will be difficult to deal with. Our previous small boat was sunk by them. Don't worry, they won't appear again. Are you familiar with the Navy? By the way, where was the girl at the bow of the ship before? We are all her fellow disciples. Don't worry, you'll meet soon. Shaojing in this January. Senior Brother Yuan, Senior Brother Gong, Junior Brother Jia. Oh no, we've been ambushed by someone. It's useless. This iron cage is made of stainless steel and cannot be opened with our own strength. Shaojing Yuan. Unexpectedly, we kept going back and forth and ended up in the hands of Wei Changgong. It turns out that Junior Brother Lin is a master like Lin Haotian, and it's really impressive that he's from the same school as us. What is this? We've all dealt with Lin Junior Brother before. Not bad, although we failed. The experience of dealing with Lin Haotian is enough for us to boast for a lifetime. You truly deserve to be the boss and become a world-renowned master so quickly. By the way, I saw you at the bow of the ship earlier. Why didn't you manage to escape? It's useless. I've tried several times on the way, and the gap in strength is too big. Since their goal is Junior Brother Lin, as fellow disciples, we are likely to face a bleak future. There's no need to worry about this. Their target is only young masters like us, and they won't take it seriously. We were imprisoned just to force the young master to appear. Can Wei Changgong defeat 8 grandmasters in a row, Junior Lin, and defeat him? Boss will never lose. Blackstone Island. Blackstone Island. Someone came again to see what they were wearing. They should be from Lingzhou Martial Arts Academy. Strange, why are they all locked with iron chains? Most likely encountered some formidable opponent. This place is a mix of dragons and snakes. We need to be careful. I didn't expect so many people to come and watch the excitement. Everyone's information is really well informed. The news was intentionally released by us. Oh, this place gathers various heroes, including some who have enemies with you, so you are not afraid to launch a group attack. Afraid of jokes, my master is unparalleled in the world. The so-called heroes you speak of are not worthy of being my master's shoes. Our goal for this trip is only Lin Haotian. I want all of you to witness my master stepping on Lin Haotian with your own eyes. After today, all of you will submit to the holy fire cult. My holy flame, the power of the divine religion, will be spread throughout the world by you. Wei Changgong's daughter. Is this the aura of a great master? I'm so strong, my body can't move. Wei Changgong, why don't you kill my master? Hurry up and take your life. The hatred of killing your father is irreconcilable. Today is your death day. Purple Thunder Sword Shen Zhui Infinite Venerable Gu Changxing Wu Xing Ba Quan Zhao Tianqing. Yang Shaoqing Sunset Soul Chaser Gun. I didn't expect these few companies to join forces. They are all half-step masters. This is also a helpless move. Facing their head alone is not a match for Wei Changgong. Joining forces to fight against the enemy is also a wise move to avenge the family. Good to come, 1. Wow, yeah. 4.5 step masters teamed up to perform even one move. Even Lin Haotian cannot be his opponent with such skill. Look over there. It's a tsunami. Everyone, quickly take cover at high places. Lin Haotian, you have finally arrived. I'm coming. If you have any last words, just say them now or you won't have a chance. Does the venerable elder of the Holy Flame sect only know how to show off his eloquence? Are you afraid? Afraid of jokes? Sunset Flame Slash. Not bad, not bad. Truly a master in the realm of Grandmaster. So, what about my move? Ha ha ha, it's so satisfying. Warm-up exercise ends here. Rise. Burst. Boss Young Master. Is this your ultimate skill? It's my turn now. Is this still martial arts? It unleashes the power of heaven and earth. This is immortal magic. I won. Lin Haotian's skills are indeed superior. I never imagined that I, De Wu, would appear as such a character. Judging from his young age and weak crown, he could have such cultivation. I have no regrets witnessing this life with my own eyes today. Coagulation molding the 9th layer of the Holy Fire Encyclopedia. Succeed truly worthy of being a master devoured by this giant flame, it will turn into ashes in an instant. Cough, 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 cough. Is it still too forced for me to use my cultivation to motivate this flame giant? The battle with Long Saming seems to be a long-term plan. Lin Haotian, it's your fate that Lin Haotian could die in the belly of me, the flame giant. Even Lin Haotian has died. Who else could be his opponent? Dou. Can we only kneel at the feet of the Holy Flame sect in the future? With your cultivation, I believe your form and spirit will not perish. Today, I will refine you into inner alchemy and make you a stepping stone on my path forward. Is it? Wei Changong, female dragon, you're too happy too early. How is that possible? Let this punch be my return gift. What happened? I only saw Lin Haotian throw a punch and Wei Changong's body exploded. A punch explosive, the Grandmaster. After today, the famous General Lin Haotian will spread throughout the world. In a blink of an eye, Lin Haotian waved his fist and the whole world changed its color. Then Wei Changong is not a benevolent person who urges all his power to stop him. Unfortunately, Lin Hao's seemingly ordinary punch, delivered too quickly, contained the power of the entire universe. How can Wei Changong be stopped by a mortal body? Even the great master who dominates the world is not the enemy of Lin Haotian's fist. Who else in the world can be his opponent? Wuxing Long Songming. Holy Fire Teaching Altar. Wei Changong has passed away. Female dragon. Unexpectedly, Wei Changong, the top expert in the division of the Great Martial Kingdom, died like this. Who did it? Long Songming. It's not said to be a young man named Lin Haotian. Lin Haotian. The reputation of my Holy Fire sect cannot be extinguished here. Send me the teaching order to hoist the black flag and recruit the assassins of Azazin. I want Lin Haotian's head. According to reports from overseas, all branches of the Holy Fire sect have hung black flags, which is a precursor to their full-scale war. This sacred flame cult has branches in various countries and has forces spread all over the world, including many extraordinary people, scholars, and immortals. We must not be careless. There's no need to worry too much about them not coming. Fortunately, if they dare to cross the border, I will definitely kill them without leaving a trace. Only the immortal can say such heroic words. If it were someone else, they would probably have been at a loss long ago. Jiangzhou is even more prosperous than Lingzhou and truly deserves to be called a key town in the southeast. There is murderous intent. Did you come knocking on your door so quickly? Jinger, hide behind me and stay alert. Wow, 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 wow. Stand in technique. Stay here and don't move. I found you. It's true that Lin Haotian was able to discover my true self in such a situation. Since I know my name, I dare to come and die. If not, how could you come with me here? This 1,000 machine network is made of Millennium Ice Silk, which was refined by 9 great alchemists in 9981 days. Those trapped in the network will have their inner breath suppressed. As a Grandmaster, what if you still have to obediently surrender? The useless Thousand Machine Network covers a sealed magic array, and no matter how many magical powers you have, you can only become a turtle in a jar. Is it? How is it possible to use only one's physical body to attack Shinji Network? Monster, monster. Is it really disappointing that the Holy Flame Sect can only send you as a character? Don't be proud, I'm just an advanced team. The Holy War has begun, and the assassins of assassins will pursue you to the end of the world. You should live in endless fear all day long, right? Is it? Okay, let me show you my methods. I found you guys. At this point, Diego should have already succeeded, right? After all, he is nothing more than a top-level transcendent with Qianzhuang Lin Haoyan at the end of the day. And Qianzhuang is the weapon to restrain the extraordinary. We will soon be able to welcome the Rongshan learning challenge that belongs to us. First, it's already past the agreed time and I haven't seen the signal from Diego and his team yet. It seems that the situation is not good. If they fail, we won't be safe here either. Follow the agreed route withdrawal. 17. 1819. According to the previous assassin's confession, the assassins of Azasin deployed all 32 elite members in this mission. There are still 13 left. Today, I want you to come back or not. Those who dare to violate the border will be killed without mercy. The 31st one. This should be able to deter these killer organizations, right? But it's not enough, we still lack the last one. Only by killing him can everyone know the cost of offending me, Lin Haoyan. Captain Castle, where are you? What a strong psychic power unexpectedly, there is a great master in Middle-earth. Unfortunately, you shouldn't have provoked me. I want to escape. Come out, there's no need to hide anymore. You can't escape. Who said I wanted to escape? 131 except for you, the other 31 people have already died. Do you know why I kept you alive until now? That's because I want the old men of the Holy Fire Sect to witness with their own eyes the outcome of being against me, Lin Haoyan, come to a bad end. Lin Haoyan, I know your ability to defeat Wei Changong already shows your strength. However, it is a pipe dream to fight against the entire Holy Flame Sect based on this. Do the people of the Holy Fire Sect have no other abilities besides being stubborn? This is the former site of the Holy Fire Sect, and now it is the most suitable place for you to bury your bones. Take a good look at your cemetery while you can still move. Undead Warrior. Not bad. Since you know this ability, you should be very clear about your own ending. It's just a side street. Undead souls, go and pursue your own flesh and blood. Jiuyao Tianlong Flame Technique. Rebirth, Immortal Warriors. TSKC. Undead warriors are immortal no matter how capable you are. It's impossible to kill them, is it? I can't kill them. Just kill you. White bone cage. Storm. Broken and 6 swords. Space teleportation. This is impossible. Your spatial teleportation is just passing through some small gaps in space. Since that's the case, I'll open a bigger passage for you and your undead warrior to go to another world. Wow, 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 wow. The assassins of Assassin have been completely wiped out. How is this possible? That's a group of assassins who have hunted down top superhumans multiple times. With just one person's strength, they can kill the 32 most elite assassins. What kind of divine is this Lin Haotian? Maybe he's not alone. According to the information transmitted by the spies lurking in Dao, the elite Red Feather Army of Dao has appointed a new chief instructor, whose surname seems to be Lin. Could this be Lin Haotian? In this way, it can be explained that Lin Haotian must have a close relationship with the Dao official. Revoke all pursuit orders. Should we just let him go like this? The Holy Flame Sect is revered as an honored guest in various countries, except in the great martial arts where it is difficult to move forward. Our current strength is insufficient to confront the entire Dao. Now we can only accumulate strength and wait for the world to change. One day we will definitely be able to retrieve what we lost. Jiangzhou Prefecture Government Office. Dozens of people in just one night. Dozens of people were killed in my Jiangzhou territory. Such a shocking case happened in Jiangzhou, China. The murderer is still at large. Are you trying to kill me? No, adults and children have already identified the killer's identity. Since we have identified the culprit, why don't we hurry up and arrest him after multiple verifications? The murderer is Lin Haotian, a guest minister of the Gao family. Could it be that the Gao family intends to protect them anyway? I will immediately write a letter to let them know how powerful it is. I understand that even the Gao family dare not be enemies with the court. No, sir. Lin Haotian's recent fame in the martial arts world may not be his match. Can't a bunch of useless people find help? Fu Lao, Lin Haotian is not simple. According to friends in the martial arts world, he has recently defeated many experts in a row, and even the head of the Gao family, Gao Bufan, is worshipped under his sect. I never imagined that after retiring for many years, I would have to come out again to stand up for you younger generations. It's getting worse from generation to generation. If you keep going like this, you'll embarrass all 6 of us. Fu Lao's lesson is that everyone is young and not diligent in their daily practice. After returning home, they must seek advice from Fu Lao Duo. It's just that no matter what, I can't lose the court's laws. Since the other party has a master protecting me, this old bone can't be moved anymore. Even with the intervention of Mr. Fu, who is extraordinary, we still have to concede 3 points. Hey, it's really lamentable that the defeated subordinates of the past have now become masters. That's it. If Mr. Fu hadn't retired, where would it have been for Gao Bufan and others to come forward? The hero doesn't mention his past bravery. This time, he's just trying to catch the culprit and avoid conflicts with the Gao family as much as possible. Yes, I will strictly follow the teachings of Mr. Fu. You are Lin Haotian. You were responsible for multiple murders in the city yesterday. Not bad. Dare to take action and be a hero. Since we have committed such a major crime, according to the laws and regulations of the court, we need to bring you to justice. If there's anything, please explain it first and then come with us. The people killed by Fu Dutu and Lin Xianchang are all members of the rebel party outside the country. Lin Xianchang's action is to eliminate the harm to the people. It is probably inappropriate for Fu Dutu to come to the door and ask for justice. Whether to eliminate harm for the people needs to be decided by us adults. Today, I am only responsible for picking up people. I have already asked someone to report this matter to the court. Soon after, there will be a document issued to Fu Lao too. Why not rest here for a few days until the document is issued and everything will be revealed? Gao Bufan, as a commoner, what qualifications do you have to go up to the heavens to listen to this case? It is of great importance, and I advise you not to stand up. Lin Xianchang is the person in charge of my Gao family. If you want to deal with him, you have to pass my level first. Hey, I never thought we would have another chance to fight after all these years. Since you don't know how to deal with me, I will defeat you again. On that day, you were only lucky enough to defeat me by half. But now, it's different from the past. With Lin Xianchang here, it's not yet your turn to embarrass ourselves. Ha ha ha, you are extraordinary, no matter how you say it, you are a master. I never thought you would become a dog for such a young man now. It's really heartbreaking. Fu Dutu, I respect you as a master of our generation. You should be polite when speaking to me. However, the immortal leader of the Firefly Forest in the mortal world is like a bright moon in the sky. You may disrespect me, but you must never disrespect Lin Xianchang. Oh, I can't believe you're addicted to being a dog since you are so loyal to protecting the master. I will come and test the quality of your master. Ba Ju Zhan Kong Palm. Finger. Broken mountains and rivers. If you dare to attack me, you must have already realized that you will die. The head coach shows mercy. Please show mercy, Chief Teacher. General Akabane, you came just in time. This person is a wanted criminal of the court. I was ordered to arrest him, but he violently resisted the law. This is a blatant confrontation with the court. Your military cannot ignore it. Shut up. How could this Lin Gongzi, who was the head of the Red Feather Army, be an important criminal of the court on the eve of the incident? Multiple murders occurred in the city of Jiangzhou. This person only recently admitted that he was responsible. I came here precisely for this reason. A few days ago, the deceased in Jiangzhou City were all leaders of the rebellious party outside the region. The decisive action was taken to protect the country and the people. In recognition of the contributions of General Lin, the Ministry of War has officially appointed him as General Wu Wei. General Wu Wei. This is an appointment letter issued by the Ministry of War. Would you like to see it with your own eyes? Aye. You are just a prefect in charge of the yamen, yet you dare to take action against a general. If pursued, it would be considered a crime of great disrespect. General Akabane spared his life, but the younger ones were also ordered to act without knowing anything about it. I can't take control here. You need to ask General Lin's opinion. General Lin, spare your life. The old man's ignorance offended General Lin, and he deserves to die for it. It's okay, you can go back and give orders. If your superior still has objections, let him come to me personally. General Xia Lin's grace of not killing. The court appointed me as a general. It is absolutely true that General Lin has greatly defeated foreign invaders and boosted the prestige of our country. The position of General Wu Wei is well deserved. I'm just settling personal grievances. General Chiyu, the official position in the court, has helped me resign. I know that General Lin is a world-renowned expert, and his position as a martial arts general is more of an honorary title that does not need to be subject to too many rules and regulations. Having this title will also be very helpful for future actions. Anyway, General Akabane has come all the way here. Let's rest in the backyard for a few days first, so it's disturbing. As the saying goes, the waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead, and talented people emerge in every generation. The most remarkable thing in the world of rivers and lakes today is the latest issue of the Qiankuan list. Qiankuan list. This Qiankuan list is the most authoritative ranking of experts in the martial arts world. It was originally created by Sikong He, who claimed to be a jack of all trades in the martial arts world. Due to its objective and detailed recognition, it gradually became a recognized authoritative list. I see. I don't know how the latest rankings are ranked. Ahem, this list? I do have a few copies in my hand, but they were all obtained at a high cost. If you want to see them. I know it's just about asking for money, right? Give me a share. I also want it. I also need to give me a copy. I want it, too. I want it, too. Ranked 16th on the Chinkuan list, Fong Waigu is a 52-year-old master of Southern-style boxing. The one-handed arm-connected divine fist allows for an incredible and powerful punch that can reach up to 3 zhang in strength. It is incredibly powerful and was initially killed by Wei Changong. 13th place, in the early stage of the transformation of the Southwest Hujiao Mountain, he was skilled in using poison energy to repel insects and control beasts. Legend has it that he had a different species of python as his mount. This giant python is a rare venomous species, equipped with phosphorus armor and invulnerable to weapons. Even stronger than the horizontal training master, his own poisonous skills have made many grandmasters retreat. 11th place, Gao Bufan, a prominent family in Jiangzhou. The head of the Gao family is a master of martial arts with a strong and powerful aura that surpasses the rest of the world. He has twice lost to Fenghui Valley. During his tenure, he led numerous gatherings of heroes to attract heroes from all over the world, making him a prominent figure in the martial arts world. Unfortunately, it was recently defeated by Wei Changong. The 10th master on the Chinkuan list, Yuan Jia, is a peerless genius of the Xingyi sect, in the mid-stage of his transformation in the year of less than the mandate of heaven. The master of cultivation can use one hand to dominate and split the air palm to break through the armies. He has never been defeated since the battle and is known as the Little Martial Saint. He joined Six Doors many years ago and can be considered a top expert in the official field. Well, starting from the 10th place, it's already the mid-stage of transformation. Starting from the 4th place is the late stage of transformation. Ranked 4th on the Chinkuan list, Yin Shan Zhao Yuexiong, at the age of 81, is a renowned master who has been influential in the world for decades. He has been sitting in the Yin Shan Mountains for generations, overlooking the world for decades. Having experienced hundreds of wars, big and small, throughout his life without any scars on his body, in the eyes of the barbarians, he is a god of killing. Long Sangming, ranked 2nd on the Chinkuan list at the age of 52, reached the pinnacle of his transformation at the age of 52. He came from the dragon family in the capital and has always been the most relied upon force by Emperor Dao as the cornerstone of his founding. As the most outstanding representative of the dragon family, Long Sangming was appointed as the national teacher 10 years ago and is a worthy war god of Wudong. Since his debut, Wei Changong has won numerous battles without a single defeat. He is hailed as a unique and unparalleled genius in the past 50 years and is the only martial saint of Dao. It is said that Wei Changong fled overseas only after being defeated by him. Strange Lin Haotian? Why isn't there a name for Lin Haotian? Didn't he kill Wei Changong a while ago? He should have a place on this list. Lin Haotian, a 19-year-old young grandmaster, ranked 1st on the Chinkuan list with an unfathomable cultivation. He seemed unknown before the age of 17 but became self-taught. As soon as he emerged from the mountains, he became famous all over the world. Faced with 4 skilled masters from the 9 Tripod Palace and 8 Wonders of Chimu Studio, he was killed with just one move. A few days ago, he punched the Holy Fire Sex Wei Changong and killed dozens of top assassins overnight. Lin Haotian has reached the pinnacle of his physical martial arts and cultivation skills before reaching the age of his weakest peak. He is invincible under the divine realm of the first martial arts master. Zhengdu. Still dressed in this outfit, it's free and easy to travel all the way without a lot of trouble. Is this the capital of the second city of Dao? Golden scales are not objects in the pool that can transform into dragons in the face of wind and clouds. My martial arts academy can no longer accommodate you, the true dragon. Dean, this is going to blow me away. Do I have the strength to blow you away? Your cultivation is far superior to us old folks. If you continue to stay, I'm afraid I'll be scolded to death. It's not that serious, is it? This is the recommendation letter I wrote. You can take it to Zhongdu. Dianing Wu. Wuying Hall. The highest martial arts academy in Dou. Where did it come from? Do you have any documents? Lingzhou Wudao Academy. This is a handwritten letter from the dean. Lingzhou Wudao Academy. Let's wait aside for now. Why don't you take a look at my recommendation letter? You don't even think about your heart, mind, identity, or where the Wuying Hall is located. This is the highest academic institution in Dou. What kind of talent can a mediocre elementary school like Lingzhou Wudaoyuan produce? If I take your letter, it's enough face for you. If you continue to argue, please speak up. You're also here to apply for the Wuying Hall, right? My name is Zhang Mu, and I dare to ask you, brother. Your name is respected Lin K, so it's Brother Lin. I am from the Xia family. This is my waistband and a letter from my father. So it's Lord Xia. Please come in. Prince Wang, please come in, please come in. How can they enter directly? They are all descendants of prestigious families in the capital city, and their families have a deep connection with the Wuying Hall. In order to allow their children to directly enroll in these prestigious families, they spared no expense to support the Wuying Hall, so that their children could enjoy privileges that ordinary people could not reach. As the highest martial arts institution, is it also so depraved? Hey, this is the reality. Those with power and influence can walk horizontally wherever they go. People from ordinary backgrounds like us can only pray for good luck. Brother Lin. Interesting. Didn't I ask you to wait for news over there? Why are you still here? Why can they just enter the Hall of Valiant Heroes without following the rules? Rules, I am the rules. If I allow it to enter, I can enter. If I don't allow it to enter, neither gods nor immortals can enter. Wuying Hall is not something you, a country bumpkin, can come to. Get out of here. What do you want to do? I think your rule needs to be changed. How dare you hit me? Shouldn't you, a snobbish person like you, be beaten up? Dare to act recklessly in front of the gate of Wuying Hall. Wow, he actually used his bare hands to defuse the siege of my 3 brothers. Who are you? Why did you hit someone? I came from Lingzhou and wanted to come here to experience it. Now it seems that the Wuying Hall is nothing more than that. Dare to speak recklessly. Do you really think we can't do anything to you? Is that what it's like? Stop it. Zhongju. What happened? Master, this wild kid from somewhere dares to hit the people in our Wuying Hall. You must teach him a lesson. Who are you? Why did you hit someone from my Wuying Hall? I came from Lingzhou Wudao Academy, thinking that Wuying Hall, as the highest institution of learning, must have its own outstanding qualities. Today, it seems that this is not the case. Be bold, my Wuying Hall is not something that can be evaluated by someone like you, a wanderer. Master, this young man comes from a humble background and still dares to speak wildly. You must not let him go. You were introduced by Dean Sima. Not bad. There may be letters. The letter is here. So you or I am just a practitioner. In the past, there was no need to mention today's events. Everyone around me can be a witness. The patriarch needs to find personal identification. No need, no need. The matter at hand is my Wuying Hall's mishandling. I will definitely handle it properly. Zhongju. My Wuying Hall, which embraces all rivers, is a holy land in the hearts of many students. Thinking of me, countless influential figures in the martial arts world all start from humble beginnings. However, the theory of family background is contrary to the purpose of my Wuying Hall. Zhongju, you have been dismissed. Go to the accounting room to settle your salary and then go home. Zhongju. Mr. Ji, please come with us to the accounting room. Mr. Lin, please. Brother Lin. Brother Lin, these two are classmates of our class. This is Yu Chaoxiong, and this is Zhang Qiao. Everyone admires you very much, Brother Lin. Hello, Brother Lin. Brother Lin taught Steward Ge a lesson, but he helped everyone vent their anger. Mr. Ge, relying on the power of his family, has plundered a lot of profits from us candidates. We dare not be angry or speak out. Brother Lin is truly a divine being, and in the future, we should seek more advice from him. All right, everyone. It's only natural for us to gather together and celebrate. Today, I'm here at Dongju Immortal Tower. We won't get drunk or part ways. Drunken Immortal. Brother Lin, why don't we go somewhere else? What's up? Over there. It's just a lost dog. What's there to worry about? Let's go. The person named Ge Yuanba next to Deacon Ge is one of the strongest students in the Wuying Hall. We don't have to argue with them about dining anywhere we go. Since we've arrived here, how can we give up halfway? However, you are Lin K, my clan uncle. You were beaten by Yu Ri, right? Dare to touch my Ge Yuanba's clan uncle? I think you're tired of living. Wow, yeah. Wow. For now, if you dare to appear in front of me again in the future, I will definitely execute you without mercy. Don't be arrogant. Today, I underestimated you too much. After I recover, I will definitely break you into pieces. Since that's the case, I'll take care of you now. Yuanba. You are so cruel that you actually killed my nephew. What happened today is your own fault. Anyone who dares to offend again will be killed without mercy. This is our Wuying Hall sacrificial wine. This is Mr. Lin from Lingzhou. You are truly a young hero. I never expected to see a genius like you in my lifetime. Sacrificial wine has been praised, and Lin K is just a student on the path of cultivation. It is rare to achieve such success without arrogance or impatience. I am honored to have someone like you join my Wuying Hall. Your strength has already surpassed most of our teachers. I would like to invite you to serve as a guest teacher. I wonder what Mr. Lin would like to do. I'm here for studying and offering sacrifices. It's probably not appropriate to arrange it this way, young Master Lin. There's no need to be seen outside. We are all learners, and as guests, we can freely access the classics in this hall of martial arts. Various medicinal herbs stored in the warehouse can also be applied for use. In that case, thank you very much. Ge family. Yuanba, you died so badly. Dad, I'm sorry about you. Big brother, it's all just that little brother's incompetence has implicated Yuanba's nephew. That wicked thief surnamed Lin is clearly not taking our Ge family seriously. Go and thoroughly investigate the background of this surname Lin, and clarify the main tree blood debt. We must pay with blood. Wuying Palace Dan Room. This Wuying Hall is truly the highest institution of martial arts, with cultivation resources far beyond comparison. With these medicinal herbs, we can refine a spiritual medicine. Jiuzhuan Huan Yang Dan. Let this medicine be my pioneering work here. Lingzhou Underground Leader, Southeast Martial Arts Tournament Champion, Akabane Army Chief Instructor. Now he has become a teacher at the Wuying Hall. This Lin has such energy, no wonder he acts so arrogantly. With these official identities, it's really difficult for us to act openly. Our Ge family has kicked the iron plate this time. How could this happen? I only thought he was a local martial arts master. Could it be that the grudge of Yuanba's nephew is just like this? Although he comes from a considerable background, our Ge family is not a vegetarian either. Isn't there going to be a pill party in a month? At that time, this capital city will gather various experts. The so-called strong dragon does not overpower the earth-headed snake. We are afraid that we cannot deal with him on our territory. Zhengdu is truly worthy of the title of the second city of Dou, with a level of prosperity comparable to that of the capital city of Shilua. Their only advantage is that they have a relatively large population. In terms of cultivating extraordinary individuals, they are far behind us. We cannot underestimate these Easterners, Mikius. They also have special abilities. This time, we are looking for partners, so we must maintain enough respect for them maybe, but I think this mission itself was a mistake. I don't believe anyone in the world can kill all the assassins of Assassin overnight. You know this is impossible. The only reasonable explanation is that their official actions can only be achieved by a stronger organization. Regardless of whether this trip can achieve our goal or not, we must report the intelligence here in detail. The leader has high expectations for us. Anyway, I'd rather taste the exotic girl's charm than the so-called mission. You will achieve your wish. I hope it won't disappoint me. What kind of elixir is this? It can actually bring the dead back to life. This medicine is called Jiuzhuan Huanyang Dan. The medicine in the bottle is made from this medicine. There is actually a miraculous elixir in the world that can bring the dead back to life, known as the 9 transformations returning to the Yang pill. It's not entirely accurate to say that the rabbit was revived from the dead just now, so this medicine can only be effective. If it takes a long time, there will be no way to turn things around. Even if it can cure it in just a few breaths, we have never heard of this medicine. It is not an exaggeration to call it a fairy medicine. I am fortunate to see this miracle today, but I don't know where this spiritual medicine comes from. This medicine raw material comes from the warehouse and was personally refined by me. It can be considered as my gift to the two of you. Lin Jiaoxi's gift is so generous that we cannot repay it. This medicine is so effective in my martial arts and has greatly helped me if I write a letter to request credit for Lin Jiao 11. This medicine gathers the essence of medicine. The raw materials are huge. Most of the raw materials in the poor warehouse have been refined so far I see. It is truly a blessing for me, Lin Jiao 11, to have achieved such proficiency in martial arts and elixirs during my weak years. If the sacrificial wine is praised, Lin K won't bother too much. You are Lin K, Geun Ba. You killed him, not bad. Yuan Ba is my disciple. If you commit murder without questioning, please give me an explanation. What do you want to explain? State-owned, legalist, and family rules. Our Wuying Hall is the land of Lang Lang Qiankuan, and we cannot tolerate you, a villain. You can leave on your own and cause trouble. Everyone's appearance is not good. You probably don't have the qualifications to drive me away yet, do you? You great, we'll see. The Lord of Sacrifice, Lin K, this wicked thief who killed my disciples, is truly a heinous crime. How can such a villain serve as my instructor in the Wuying Hall? I hope the sacrificial wine ceremony will retract the appointment and return the Wuying Hall to me, a world of great prosperity. The appointment of Lei Ming is the responsibility of offering wine. As the head of the White Tiger sect, such words may not be appropriate, right? My disciple was killed. As the leader of a sect, I must speak up for justice. Please think twice before offering wine and give my disciples justice. This matter still needs to be discussed in the long run with Lin K's ability. Don't talk to Kuching for teaching 11. If he intends to hold the position of offering wine to me, he must also not be an enemy to Lord Lei. Remember. It's really chilling that the Grand Master of Sacrifice favors an outsider so much. Thunder must not be disrespectful. It is human nature for Lord Lei to feel grief and anger at the loss of his beloved disciple. Master May, there is no need to worry. Miss Shui. Lin Gongzi. On the occasion of Duke Jinghua's birthday, I was invited to play music. I don't want to meet the young master here. It's truly a pleasant surprise. It is indeed gratifying to meet old friends here. Thank you for giving me the body of a musical concubine on that day. I dare not slack off every day, but I still feel that I have not fully appreciated the subtleties of the Qin music today. I have the courage to play one or two pieces. I hope you can give me more guidance, young master. It's good. I haven't listened to music for a long time. Ministry of Minority Affairs. We have submitted the national documents to the government. Please wait patiently here until the approval is received, and then you can enter the capital. These Easterners like to go around in circles when doing things. I really regret coming here. If you come here, then settle down. After all, this is their country, so let's follow their procedures. Since you have nothing to do, why don't you take a look at the local culture? Don't forget our mission. Don't cause any trouble. Could you please tell me what kind of trouble these Easterners can bring me with their strength? The girls' piano skills are getting higher and higher, and those high-ranking officials and nobles are all mesmerized by it. This is all thanks to Lin Gongzi's skillful guidance. Unfortunately, we will be leaving tomorrow. This young Master Lin really didn't come to see off the girl, even though he knew her itinerary. I can't talk nonsense about what kind of person Lin Gongzi is. How could he bend his waist for the little woman and meet her again here? It's already a great blessing for the little woman. We can't disturb her anymore, miss. What a stunning sight. This beautiful lady, my name is Mikius and I come from the great Zilui. Your beauty is intoxicating. I wonder if we can appreciate it and have a few drinks together. Sorry, I'm not interested. Sure, let's go. What are you up to? It's easy to imagine the past. Just take off your veil and show me your true face. Shameless disciple, if you continue to pester us, we will report to the authorities. Significant. A girl at the entrance of Lin Jiao 11 said she has an urgent matter to contact you, girl. Miss Shower, what do you want from me, young master? Our young lady is missing. I haven't seen the young lady go out since she rested yesterday. I found out early this morning that she was missing. Miss Shui has enemies. Miss has always been kind to others and has never had any enemies. Have you offended anyone recently, miss? On weekdays, she lives in seclusion, but yesterday, on our way back, we encountered a disciple who was plotting against us. However, I had to report him to the authorities before he gave up. Lecture, what kind of person is he? That disciple seems to be from a foreign domain with a high nose and deep eyes, which clearly indicates that he is not from our Middle-earth vassal state. Go find a dog. Go find the owner of this scarf. Lin Gongzi, how can this dog be so intelligent? It seems like it can understand people's words. Dogs themselves are quite spiritual. Just now, I used my skills to play on them. Nowadays, besides being unable to speak, their intelligence is no different from that of ordinary people. It's really amazing. Wong 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 wong. Eureka! I'm not breathing anymore. Damn it, this place is just a goddaughter who dares to refuse my request for pleasure. I told you not to cause trouble, you stupid guy. This was an accident. She committed suicide, damn it. This is the hinterland of the Central Plains. If a person goes missing without reason, it will attract the attention of the local government. The person has already died. Are you bringing them back because you think our troubles are not enough? Oh dear, the Oro, I thought you could save her. Since you can't, I'll handle it myself. Who are you? How dare you forcefully break into the forbidden area of Mumu? Let go of her, I can give you some pleasure. You are her friend, this is a misunderstanding. Put her down. Unfortunately, she has passed away. We will provide you and her family with a generous compensation. This is the water of God. Where am I? The underworld. Miss, you didn't die. It was the young master who saved you. Lin Gongzi, you're very weak now. Don't talk too much. Sure, take good care of your young lady. Oh. My goodness, I never thought there would be a divine water in the East. This is a significant discovery. The people of the Holy See have been here for so many years and have not noticed this. The water of God, that's right, this is a legendary first-class artifact. I need to report this discovery immediately. Are the disciples you are referring to as Ding Tuzi? It's him. Very good. Dare to attack my friend and suffer death. This is a misunderstanding. Your friend committed suicide. Since you have cured her with the water of God, we can sit down and have a good talk. Damn it, you damn Easterners are all a bunch of lunatics. I just wanted to have sex with her, but I never thought she would commit suicide because of it. Damn it. Young master, he failed. You protected his innocence and didn't want him to look down on him. That's stupid. I want you to pay with your lives. What a powerful aura. Surprisingly, there are extraordinary beings in the East who possess such a realm. Drink it. It's indeed a beast. Magic shield. Cut again. Very strong. I need to quickly send out the message about the water of God. I want to see when you can block it. Cut again. I never thought I would die here. I hope they receive news of the water of God. GE family. Master Lei's child died so tragically. Mr. GE, please get up quickly if you are unable to send someone outside. I don't know how much benefit the evil thief surnamed Lin gave to the sacrificial wine, but the sacrificial wine only protects him. Now that Lin K is my colleague, I can't take action for a while. Is it impossible to seek justice for my son in such an unfair world? Ji Yuan Y, there's no need to worry. Although Lei Ming can't do it himself, he knows some friends in the martial arts world. If Mr. GE is willing to offer sufficient remuneration, my friends would surely be very willing to take action. As long as we can avenge the child, everything will be arranged by Lord Lei. It's easy to say. Yuan Ba is the most outstanding disciple under my seat. I have to avenge this. The court is becoming increasingly corrupt, yet it allows such a shameless person to enter the Wuying Hall as a teacher. This kind of little white face can be used as a teacher with the ability of a big brother, not to mention the position of a teacher in the Wuying Hall, even if he is an emperor. Is I that old? Yes, big brother. Spring and autumn are flourishing, which cannot be compared to an emperor. After the three of us finish this task, we have to play around in this city. I've never tasted the taste of a courtesan before. You haven't made any progress in all these years, kid. You just think about that thing all day long. When we get paid, finding someone to operate well and become an official is not better than licking blood with this blade. What Big Brother said is that with Big Brother's ability, he will soon rise to great heights in the future. Well, you too, just follow me and I won't mistreat you in the future. Big Brother, we must not be careless. As the saying goes, people cannot be judged by appearance, and the sea cannot be measured. This person surnamed Lin may really have some strength. We need to plan carefully. That Lin's skills are extraordinary, and his actions are even more ruthless. According to rumors in the martial arts world, he has repeatedly destroyed people and killed his entire family. If these 3 people fail, do you think I only arranged these 3 people? I have already sent someone to deliver a generous gift to Lord Futai. At that time, all the guards at the Elixir Conference will be our people. Combined with the various heroes he had previously contacted, it will definitely make it difficult for him to fly. But if we let him escape, with this kid's character, he will definitely come to seek revenge. We have to guard against him. I have suspended my letter and sent it to the second son in the capital. In the future, he will return. With the second son's strength, I am afraid of his small teaching. Big brother is thoughtful. If second brother is sitting here, even if 10 Lin Ks come, he will not come back. Zhengdu City Shifan Church. Mikius and Oro are dead. Can you find out who did it? We have sent people to the government to negotiate with these damn Easterners, who obviously don't take this matter to heart. Now we can only investigate with our own strength. It is a disgrace to our dark holy see that the esteemed Grand Master of Shilua State died in such a place. I suggest immediately informing the Pope to organize holy nights to suppress these foolish Eastern barbarians. Let's take a moment to slow down this matter. According to the message returned by the Oro, he seems to have found traces of the Water of the Gods. The top priority is to search for the whereabouts of the Water of God. The Water of God. The Water of God, which can inspire extraordinary abilities, has actually appeared in the East. If we can find the Water of God, we will definitely receive the Pope's commendation. By then, we will be able to leave this damn place in a few days. A so-called Elixir Conference will be held in this capital city. I wonder if the divine water will appear at the conference. It's highly likely that all of you have prepared, and we will investigate thoroughly at the Pill Conference. This Elixir Conference is really lively and extraordinary. Well, this can also be considered a major event in our capital city. This place gathers merchants from all over the world, and we are sure to gain something from this trip. Fortunately, Lord Futai understands the great righteousness deeply. If we can get revenge on Mr. Ge, we will definitely express our gratitude. Ge Yuanyi emphasized that as a father and mother official of the capital city, it is our duty to seek justice for the people. However, this Wuying Hall is directly under the jurisdiction of the Imperial Court, and I have no right to directly intervene or inquire about it. Please rest assured, Mr. Ge. As long as this matter does not harm innocent people, I will definitely arrange it properly. Thank you very much for treating Ge so well, sir. I have met Mr. Futai and Mr. Ge. That Lin K has already entered the venue, and there is another person next to him who should be the master of Zhuke Hall and Wuying Hall. Master of Wuying Hall. Ge Yuanyi, there's no need to worry. The master of the Wuying Hall will naturally invite him to have a few good drinks when he comes to me. At that time, you can go your own way. Lin Jiaoshi may have favorite medicinal herbs. They are just ordinary medicinal herbs without any outstanding features. It's really hard to find good goods at roadside stalls. Let's take a look elsewhere. Isn't this the master of Zhuke Hall and Wuying Hall? How could you be interested in wandering around the Pill Conference? Isn't this the head of the Zhuke Hall Guard? How could you be interested in wandering around at the Pill Conference? If you, the leader of the Golden Wuga Pavilion, come, I won't be able to come. He will alchemy level. I dare say that Jinwu Pavilion is the second in the capital city, but no one dares to say that it is only natural for me to come to the alchemy competition for treasure hunting. What about your Wuying Hall? I dare not say anything else about your alchemy skills. That's not a compliment. With your keen eyesight, you won't find anything good at this Elixir Conference. Why don't you take the early taxi back home and not join the fun? Those who are ignorant are fearless. My Wuying Hall is full of talented people, but your small Jinwu Pavilion can actually guess. Isn't that the kid around you? LV Daoyuan, please speak politely. This person is not only a disciple of my Wuying Hall, but also a master of alchemy. Your skills in alchemy are not even worthy of being helped by the Jinwu Pavilion to lift his shoes. Ha ha ha, your wooing hall is really declining. With the high salaries of the court, you use people like this to make up for it. Talent is certainly important in the process of alchemy, but experience and qualifications are the fundamental factors determining the level of alchemy. This little guy doesn't even have enough hair to recognize a few medicinal herbs. You actually said he was a master alchemist. I don't know what to say. Young man, if you want to learn alchemy and follow the wooing hall, there is no future. I think you might as well join my sect as soon as possible. Maybe you can still achieve some success. You don't have the qualifications to be my mentor yet. I really don't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. You should know that there are people like carp crossing a river who want to worship under my LV Daoyuan sect. LV Daoyuan, your alchemy level is indeed good, but compared to our Lin teacher, it's like a firefly competing with a bright moon. I think it's better for you to kneel down and kowtow 3 times respectfully. If Lin Jiaoshi can give you some guidance, you will benefit greatly in your life. I only say that young people are not sensible, so I don't mind. I never expected that you, the Grand Master of the Wooing Hall, would also speak wildly. Since you are so confident, I wonder if you are interested in having a fight with me. Lu Daoyuan, I advise you not to bring shame upon yourself. The 2 of you came to this elixir conference to search for some elixirs, right? When it comes to collecting elixirs, my Jinwu Pavilion said that the 2nd place is no one dares to claim the 1st place. Oh. As long as you win against me, I, the Golden Wuga Treasure Potion, will allow you to take 3 of them. What if you lose the classics in the Wooing Hall and let me take 3 of them? You don't have enough bets to compete with me, Dan. Do you know that my Golden Wuga elixir is valuable? Countless people are willing to spend their entire wealth to exchange it for one of my Golden Wuga elixirs. You actually said it's not enough. I want all the spiritual medicines in your Jinwu Pavilion. And you have to kowtow to me 3 times in public to apologize for the previous disrespect. All the elixirs, are you crazy? If you can't afford to lose, don't gamble. Why bring shame on yourself? Wait a minute. I bet if you lose, how about allowing me to access all the classics of the Wooing Hall? What are they doing? Why are so many people watching? Didn't you see the person on the left? That's the Lord of the Golden Wuga Pavilion in our capital city. It seems like he's going to compete with others to test the pill. Master LV Daoyuan of the Golden Wuga Pavilion is a top-notch alchemy master in the world. Who dares to play tricks in front of him? This is the young man over there who is said to be a disciple of the Wooing Hall. No wonder the people from Wooing Hall say that. It's still unknown who will win or lose. Have you lost your knowledge? Wooing Palace is skilled in alchemy and still has some gap compared to Jinwu Pavilion. Looking at these 2, in terms of age, there is a big gap between them. The most important qualification in alchemy is known by age, and the winner is already known. The old man in the middle is. You don't even know him. He is none other than Yuan Mubai, the chairman of the Sihai Chamber of Commerce and one of the organizers of this elixir conference. President Yuan is the most suitable judge for this competition in the world. I see. I never thought there would be such excitement to watch today. Open the furnace. This is the Sana Yangchi pill, which has a miraculous effect on nourishing blood and qi. All of you present are knowledgeable people. Why don't you take a look at the appearance of my pill? Master LV is truly amazing. In just a short period of time, he has refined a top-grade mystical elixir, and this pill pattern is proof of it. Xin Jieshang Pin, oh my god, this is a pill worth tens of thousands of taels. It was refined in such a short time. If you don't look at who the alchemist is, then it's the alchemist LV Daoyuan. How come it's your turn now? Dan is ready. Please taste it. Please forgive me for my poor eyesight. I really can't tell the grade of this pill. What doesn't it look like? This pill is completely useless. Even a junior alchemy apprentice can refine it. I told you how capable you are. You used to only talk big and dare to compete with me at this level. Master Wei, you have seen that the elixir I refined is a top-grade Xuanjie elixir. The one you, Lin Jiao 11, have trained is a useless elixir. It's clear who wins or loses. Who said I refined a useless pill? So many people on site witnessed the dark and unremarkable thing you refined, and calling it a waste pill is already a compliment. Pills are meant for taking, not for viewing. The specific medicinal power can be determined by trying them out. Who would take such a thing? May I ask what the name of this pill is? The name of this pill is Jiuzhuan Huanyang pill, which has the effect of rejuvenating the elderly and reviving the dead. I understand why young people like to brag, but I never imagined that someone as shameless as you could use a useless pill to bring people back to life. Not to mention your useless pill, even if you look at the entire martial arts world, there has never been a miraculous elixir that can bring people back to life. How can a frog in a well understand the affairs of the world? You. The old man is willing to test the medicine. I wonder if Lin Jiaoxi is willing or not. Feel free to do as you please. Wait a minute. Have you revealed your true intentions? I think you should obediently admit defeat. This pill is too strong and should not be taken directly. It needs to be dissolved in water and taken in small amounts each time to ensure safety. Just blow hard. Did you see that? His body seems to have emitted a light. You also saw it. I thought it was an illusion. My body. Look at him, his appearance and hair have turned black. This is impossible. This must be a smokescreen. I never thought there would be such a miraculous medicine in the world. I am grateful to Professor Lin for giving me the medicine. The water of God. This is the efficacy of the water of God. This white-haired boy actually possesses the water of the gods. The death of the Oro must be related to him. Master LV, although your elixir has a good appearance, in terms of efficacy, it cannot be compared to Lin Jiaoxi's elixir. You lost this battle of elixirs. It's impossible. This can't be a collusion between you guys. It's all just a cover-up. Lord LV, you are suspecting the old man. Master LV, this is your fault. Everyone can see clearly the changes on Chairman Yuan's body. It's clear that everything is white. We really can't think of any tricks that can make people 10 years younger. It's just losing. It's losing. Can you afford to bet on Jinwich? Are you afraid you can't afford to lose? The outcome has been decided. It's time to cash the bet. I'll give you 3 days to come and pick up the medicine in the future. Mr. Wei Zhongju's residence, Mr. Tai, has an invitation. Why did Lord Futai come looking for me? Lord Futai knows that Master Wei will mainly attend the Elixir Conference, so he has prepared a batch of precious spiritual medicines in advance. He hopes that Master Wei can help him taste them. Lin Jiaoxi is the alchemist of our Wuying Hall. We all have spiritual medicine, so let's go together. This prefect has instructed that only Lord Wei be invited. Is that so? In that case, let me accompany Professor Lin for a walk around here. Since Lord Futai has invited Lord Wei to attend the appointment on his own, however. No problem, I'll take a stroll around freely. Lei Zhongju. Today, the presence of the two masters at the Elixir Conference has truly brought glory to this place. As the host, we must invite you both for a drink. Lao Wei, it was all my fault before. Today, in the face of the situation with Lord Futai, I will first punish myself with 3 cups to apologize for my previous disrespect. The old man has seen Lord Wei's child talk about him many times before his death. Although Lord Wei did not personally guide the child benefited a lot from Lord Wei's works. It is truly heartbreaking to think of it now. Lord Futai didn't invite me up here to taste the elixir, did he? I'm here to collect gold. Tasting elixirs is just one of the V-days, mainly to express gratitude for the elegance of the two masters. Our mansion wants to fulfill the friendship of the masters. The Wuying Hall is my prestigious institution of higher learning, and as a local official in the capital city, I believe it is my duty to be closer and approachable to all of you. I'm afraid the person here today is not Wei, but Professor Lin. Master Wei is joking. Where can we compare to Master Jie, a new teacher Lao Wei? To be honest with you, I really want to talk to you about the matter with the surname Lin this time. Oh, the person surnamed Lin indiscriminately killed Ge Yuanba, the Grand Master of Sacrifice Wine, based on his own considerations and did not take any action. We are not at liberty to say more. But it is only natural for the Ge family to feel angry and resentful after losing their beloved son. Those of you sitting here should know better than me the reason behind this matter. I am not sure what you came to see me for today. As the saying goes, if the Ge family wants to settle this grudge, they hope Lord Wei will not interfere with this matter. Oh, isn't Lord Lei personally sitting here interfering with this matter? This is a personal grudge between the Ge family and the Lin family. I, Lei Meng, naturally do not help each other. After going through a big circle, it turns out that you were afraid that I might ruin your plan. Don't worry, I won't get involved in this matter. Oh. I should say that I am not qualified to intervene. Lin Jiaxi's energy far exceeds our imagination. Anyone who dares to confront him has been wiped out. Do these people still need my help? Everyone understands some of the methods of surnamed Lin. We invited you up because we didn't want it to cause trouble. Everyone doesn't look good on their faces. You still don't understand. I advise you to stop any plans you make as soon as possible, otherwise you will regret it deeply. Got a good job. How do I feel the killing intent? It turns out to be a few ants. Drink it. Black Blade Chi. My son Ge Yuanba, surnamed Lin, has no grudges against you. You actually killed him. Today, I want you to pay with blood. I didn't expect to encounter such a big formation when I first arrived in Zhongdu. Humph, are you scared? Unfortunately, it's too late. As an enemy of my Ge family, I must teach him that there is no place to die. Since everyone has arrived, there is no need for me to search for them one by one. The thief is fierce, everyone stands shoulder to shoulder. So strong, is this the top transcended figure in the East? Such divine power must be the effect of divine water. You are considered outstanding for being able to persist until now. Wow. We are just invited and have no grudge against you. I am willing to offer all my wealth for the sake of survival. I am also willing to give up all my possessions. It's too late. From the moment you took action against me, your fate was already predetermined. You devil, I'll fight you. Everyone is fighting to the death with him, both horizontally and vertically. This just looks like something. Ah, wow. Ah, ah. Wow, ah, ah. There's one last one. You can't kill me. My second brother is a palace guard. If you kill me, he won't let you go. Oh, he's very strong. His strength is beyond your imagination. What happened today was the fault of my GE family. We shouldn't have taken action against someone as strong as you. Don't you think it's too late to say these now? The so-called no fight, no acquaintance killing me will not benefit you in any way. If you can spare my life, our GE family will definitely make compensation until you are satisfied. I won't kill you now. You will definitely feel fortunate for today's decision. I haven't finished speaking yet. I let you go back to give your family a message that I will personally take action to destroy the GE family. You. A family should be ordered to be neat and tidy, right? Demon, you are a demon. From the moment your GE family provoked me, the outcome was already predetermined. You're finally back. Brother, are you okay? I heard you invited many experts to besiege Lin Haotian. Lin Haotian. Lin K is Lin Haotian. How could you be his enemy? Lin Haotian, who killed all the assassins from foreign domains overnight during the Battle of Wei Changong, it's him who has become the new top martial arts expert. You're the one who caused the damn mess. I'm going to kill you. At this point, even if we kill him, it won't help. Lin Hao's ruthless actions often leave no room for the court to win him over as the main target. It's over. Everything's over. The second day. Who are you? What about the other members of the GE family? My name is GE Yuandong, and I am a guard of the Imperial City and others. Where's GE Laogo? Hurry up and call him out to die. As the saying goes, if you spare someone, you have already killed so many people in the GE family. It's time to stop. When you besieged me earlier, you didn't think about stopping, did you? I have thoroughly investigated the cause of the incident, but it was just a minor misunderstanding. It should not have escalated to such a level. I shouldn't have been killed by your GE family long ago if my strength wasn't strong enough. You have come this far, and it is your own fault. It doesn't matter who is right or wrong now. I just hope this grudge can be settled here. It's easy to settle this matter. Hand over the related parties and let me dispose of the others. I'll let him go for now. Otherwise, we won't keep any of the tablets. As a first-class guard, I am already giving you face by standing here and having a conversation with you. Don't deceive people too much. It seems that if you don't see the coffin or shed tears, let's start with you. Immortal Golden Body. This level cannot defeat me. I didn't expect the GE family to have someone like you who seems a bit more serious. Let's stop here so we can still maintain some dignity. It's not easy for you to make your current name at your age. In a battle between two tigers, there will always be one injury. If you unfortunately lose, everything you have now will be completely lost. Hee, just because you deserve to be compared to me. In my eyes, you are just an ant. Vertical arrogance. You are indeed outstanding among the younger generation. It's not impossible to surpass us old folks with time. Unfortunately, your sharpness is too fierce and you don't know how to advance or retreat. Today, I will teach you the principles of being a good person. Golden Duki. Don't think that defeating a few experts from outside the domain makes you invincible. You should know that there are people outside of us and there is heaven outside of us. Is this your ultimate move? Since you're going to fight, I'll do it for you. How is that possible, my Golden Duki? My indestructible golden body was shattered like this. I told you, in my eyes, you're just an ant. I am a royal guard. If you kill me, you will be enemies of the royal family. No matter how powerful you are, that person is not something you can resist. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see that day anymore. Cough, cough, I am willing to sacrifice my own life for the survival of the entire clan, and I will die without regrets. You don't have to be proud of everything you've done for us. Our GE family will repay you 100-fold. Do you think the GE family will still exist after today? Empty payment. Bloodline introduction. Wow, 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 wow. Void blood curse. I don't know how the second one is now second brother. Even if Lin Haoyan was given 1,000 courage by the Imperial City Guard, he wouldn't dare to do anything to him. Moreover, with the strength of second brother, even if he cannot defeat Lin Haoyan, he must have the ability to protect himself. I hope so. We can't stay in this capital anymore. Now we can only find a way to escape overseas. Thanks to you, I didn't know things would come to this point either. It's just that with the connections and financial resources of my GE family, I may not be able to make a comeback after careful cultivation overseas at that time. We will definitely retrieve what we lost. It's not too late to seek revenge on a gentleman for 10 years. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 winter. What's going on? My heart dong 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 dong. Wow, wow, wow. Ah. Curse kill complete. In 7 more days, we can go out to sea. I never expected that the GE family, with such a large family business, would be forced to flee overseas. It seems that the enemy of the GE family is just one person, and I don't know who this person is. Ahem, we'd better not inquire. Let's go out to sea and return home as soon as possible. Our mission is considered completed. Manager Lee is not doing well. GE family members. Big management, this, everyone in the GE family. Nanyang Lee family, it's interesting. It seems like it's time to take a walk. But before that, there's one more thing that needs to be settled. Jinwu Pavilion. Who are you? What are you doing in our Jinwu Pavilion? My name is Lin K. Let LV Daoyuan come out and see me. You are Lin K. Our Lord is not here. Please come back. Oh. It seems that your Lord doesn't want to fulfill his promise anymore. Okay, I don't mind destroying another one. Xian Chang, take your time and act. I, Jinwu Ge, am willing to drive the immortal and hope that he will show mercy. All the spiritual medicines in Jinwu Pavilion have been compiled and recorded. Please refer to them for further information. If you come out earlier, everything will be fine. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Just pack the spiritual medicine and send it to my residence in Wuying Hall. If there is any deception, I will be executed without mercy. Yes, it's a petty person. I must do my best. Managing the affairs of the GE family, please gather the body and return to your home before following the arrangements of the young master. Someone blocked the way ahead of the steward. Who has the courage to block the path of my Lee family? Hurry up and ask them to move aside. If they don't, they'll crash over directly. It's not a person, it's a ship that stopped us. It's a person, he's right on the surface of the water. Damn it, it's not like there's no ship on land. Why is anyone on this water? I really don't believe it. Look. This. May I ask who boarded the ship and what insights you have? You are all from the Nanyang Lee family. Since you know about the Lee family in Nanyang, you should know our strength. Is it inappropriate to board the ship without prior communication? Oh, your family didn't tell you that the Nanyang Li family has surrendered to me. What nonsense are you talking about there? When did our Li family belong to you? I think you should get off the ship early, and we won't argue with you. Is it? Since your master never told you, I'll tell you now. Since your master never told you, I'll tell you now. My name is Lin K. Miss Lee promised me before that everything in the Lee family would be under my control. Now you understand. Let him go quickly. I don't know what agreement the young lady has with you, but now the Lee family is led by the young master. If you have anything to say, go talk to the young master. Oh, the young master is in charge. What about Miss Lee? Miss, he no longer cares about the world and focuses on keeping watch for the master's spirit. Release him quickly, otherwise we won't be polite. Steward, save me. How dare you act recklessly on our Lee family's boat and take it down for me? Oh, do you want to end up with the GE family? You killed the people of the GE family, not bad. Don't believe his lies, big manager. He's only one person, and we're afraid we won't be able to take him down. I should believe it now, right? What do you want? Take me back to the Lee family. I have known you young masters for a long time. Swan Long Island. Mr. Lin, please rest here for now. I will go and inform the young master first. Oh, won't you take me directly? The whereabouts of the young master are uncertain and I dare not trouble you, young master. It's better to wait for the little man to pass on the message before inviting him back. Just don't make things difficult for you. If you dare to play tricks with me, the GE family will be a lesson from the past. Little people dare not, little people dare not. Achang, take Prince Lin to find a quiet place to rest. Yes. Hal. I never expected this small port to gather so many strong spirits. No, they are not warriors, but beginners. I have long heard that the South places great emphasis on feng shui and mysticism. It seems that the rumors are indeed true. What's wrong with Mr. Lin? It's nothing. Let's go. What's wrong with Grandpa Strange? Why did you feel like someone was spying on you just now? Grandpa, you are the head of Fengling Gate, a famous feng shui master. Who dares to spy on you? That's right too. I must make sure that those feng shui masters take a good look at the unique skills of my Fengling sect when I attend the Southern School Xuanqi conference this time. Guiying Mountain, Chen Xuanzi has been in charge of the Southern Feng Shui world for too long. It's time to move the nest. Chen Xuanzi still has some abilities. After all, he is the top master in the South. As for Guiying Mountain, it's time to give up his title as Master Daoxian. Why are so many people gathering over there? That's the sea market here. What is Haishir? There are many merchants here, so some trading markets have gradually formed due to the guests coming from all over the world. It is called Haishir. Because it is a free trade, scammers often run rampant, but occasionally there are also some rare foreign objects. Oh, let's go take a look. Everyone, what you will be presenting next is the highlight of this event, a true magical artifact. Magic Tool. This jade gourd has been identified by multiple masters of metaphysics as a true artifact with the ability to ward off evil spirits and protect the home. Dear bosses, carry this with you to ensure good financial luck and turn misfortune into good fortune. This magic tool starts at 500,000 taels of silver, with each increase not less than 10,000 taels. Interested bosses should not miss this opportunity. I dare to ask 500,000 taels for this useless thing. I think this is treating everyone sitting here as fools. It's just that we need to spend more capital on the game, at least to make something visually appealing. I want 500,000 yuan. There are really fools who have taken the bait. TSK, you don't understand this, do you? If something wants to sell at a good price, it's essential to have someone to support it. What do you mean by to shoe? I didn't say that. Oh, there's something strange about this thing. 600,000. TSK, I can't believe there are quite a few of them. Million. Who is 1 million? Is it also a matter of wealth? Be quiet, we can't afford to provoke this one. It turns out that the leader of the Crazy Shark Gang's fee is disrespectful and disrespectful. Since the leader of the Fee Gang wants this treasure, it naturally belongs to the leader of the Fee Gang. 2 million. I'll give 2 million. This why? Since it's an auction, won't the one with the highest price win? Please take a look, Master Fei. Kid, are you intentionally doing the right thing with me? Unfortunately, I am very interested in this thing. If you want to make another bid, then. Great, we'll see. It's all my fault for being too talkative. Lin Gongzi bought this thing. What if he regrets and takes it out on me? What's wrong? His face looks so ugly. Young Master Lin, there are old and young people on top, but please don't kill me. Why would I kill you? It's all the little people who took Mr. Lin to the seaside market and made him spend so much money. Okay, this is what I want to buy. What does it have to do with you? The young master won't blame me as long as you do your best. What's wrong with you? I see that you are also loyal and honest. You will be responsible for arranging a steward in the future. I dare not. Petty people are not that kind of material. This young Master Lin does have the ability, but he's also too boastful. How could the Li family, with their great achievements, obey an outsider? Kid, please help me take out the things I just bought obediently. This young Master Lin is a guest of our Li family. Please kindly show respect to the Li family and show respect. Li family, others are afraid of you. Li family, the Crazy Shark Gang, are not afraid. If you want to leave safely from here today, please obediently leave your things behind. I can't believe there are always people looking for death wherever they go anyway. Since you're in such a hurry to get on the road, I'll give you a ride. How do you still want me to leave something behind? No need. Good man, spare your life. Good man, spare your life. What is the purpose of this jade gourd? Why do you insist on snatching? Little people don't know that they are also entrusted by others. I didn't mean to offend you, but please let me know. Take me to see the person entrusted to you. If everything is done properly, I will spare your life. Mr. Lin, give me the thing. You can go back to your own place and wait for me first. This young master hasn't settled down yet, and he doesn't know where the villain is going. No problem, you can arrange to come back and I will find you. Who? It's me. I got the thing. No, but I brought the shipper over. Xian Chang. Why are you here? The immortal is here for the Li family. It's a pity that the elder lady has no choice. Now I'm also like a bereaved dog. I can't live up to my original promise. Oh, if there are any changes, why don't you tell me? On that day, we brought back the spiritual medicine master and took it, and her condition immediately improved. The young lady was overjoyed and took good care of him for several days in a row. Unexpectedly, a few days later, the situation suddenly changed and the old master, who had gradually regained consciousness, fell into a coma again. No matter what method we used, there was nothing we could do to save him. Master, he drove the crane westward. During the mourning period of the master, the young master and a group of elders insisted that the medicine brought back by the young lady had problems. It's false to say that the young lady had ulterior motives and went out to search for medicine, but in fact, she had already colluded with her lover to seize the property of the Li family. Oh. The young lady was forced to give up all her responsibilities and focus on guarding the master's spirit without any defense, saying it's a vigil is actually equivalent to being under house arrest, and I was also identified as an accomplice and expelled from the Lee family. I can't see that useless young master also had such means. It was my mistake to save his life in the first place. This may not necessarily be the fault of the young master alone. There must be someone else's assistance behind him. What are your plans now? After conducting multiple investigations, I learned that a true artifact has been lost in Guangnan. Therefore, I entrusted someone to search for it from multiple sources and did not know that I would encounter the immortal. It really is. Based on my observation, this jade gourd is believed to be carried by the practitioner and carries a small amount of magical power. It can only be considered a semi-finished product and is still some distance away from the actual artifact. I don't know what you need this thing for. I also learned about this object from an ancient book, which records that it is called the Void Gourd and has the power to penetrate time and space. I want to use this object to restore the truth of the Master's death. I see it seems that I came at the right time. Could it be that you, Xianchang? No one can take my things. If there were me, I would make him disappear from this world. Young Master Lin, you have returned. The young master has replied, and he will meet you on the main island. We'll leave tomorrow, and it'll take about half a day to get there by waterway. Okay, you can arrange it. We can reach the main island in a few more hours by walking. Commander Wang. Manager Li didn't expect you to have connections with both internal and external enemies. Wang has been waiting here for a long time. Wang Tong, please don't spew blood at people. When did I become acquainted with both internal and external enemies? The person behind you is the culprit who caused the death of the old master. If you don't manage to take him down and bring him back to the main island, this is not an insider or an external enemy. You're talking nonsense about this. I have already sent a letter to the young master asking me to take Mr. Lin to the island for a while. The letter from the young master can be personally verified by Wang Tong if he does not believe it. I think the letter from the young master was forged by you, right? Whether it's forged or not, you can tell with your own eyes. Humph, you don't have to argue anymore. Before leaving, the young master specifically instructed that no matter how eloquent you are, you should not believe it. If you have any last words after we met, please say them now. How could it be like this, young master? I replied clearly. Don't you understand you're just a bait that brought me here? Now that I'm in the game, your bait is useless. Unfortunately, no matter how you plan, it's all in vain. Listen up, people on the ship ahead. Abandon the ship at the same speed and I can let you leave alive. Otherwise, we won't keep a single piece. Even at the brink of death, he still speaks loudly. Blow them down for me. Quickly order the water ghost to go to the water department and capture the young man surnamed Lin alive. Yes. The young master is indeed too young. When he goes out and meets one or two experts, he is scared. This martial arts master can still bounce a few times on land, but when they reach this vast sea, they can only go into the water to feed the fish. Are you looking for me? How did you get up here? What you think? Quickly take it off for me. Since you are so stubborn, I will help you. Wow, 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 wow. Ah. Thank you for your help, Mr. Zhou. I've told you before that your scrap metal is useless against real experts. It's all my fault for being careless. I didn't expect this kid to be so difficult to deal with. Stand firm. The person surnamed Lin is still in the territory of the sea god and has been captured without hesitation. I also said, who is it? It turned out to be a fish farmer. Be tough on the face of death. Are you unable to escape, or should you obediently become a meal for the sea god? Is it? One flower, one world in 1 year, withers and thrives once each. Frozen for thousands of miles. What technique is this? As you can see, it's just a regular ice magic technique. Impossible. This level of technique has not even been demonstrated by my master. How could you? Who is your master? My master is Chen Xuanzi, the first martial arts master in Guangnan, master of the first technique. That's right, today's incident was all a misunderstanding. Everyone is in the same boat, there's no need to fight to the death. Oh. Don't kill me. Where is the useless young master of the Li family? The young master is celebrating his wife's birthday on the main island. Li Mansion. Master, come find me. How's it going? Do you have any updates? Not yet? Alright, let me know immediately if there's any news. Master, there's no need to worry about that Lin, no matter how powerful he is. He's only on land and has arrived on our territory, so we can't let him go. Commander Wang has been through numerous battles and his subordinates are all among the elite. As long as someone surnamed Lin is hooked, he is not afraid of not being able to take him down. That person surnamed Lin is extraordinary. Just relying on Wang Tong's leadership, I'm afraid even if Wang Tong's leadership is poor and there are Chen Xianzhi's own disciples sitting in charge, what are you afraid of? My uncle is boasting about Mr. Zhou's extraordinary skills, and I don't know if he truly lives up to his name. Chen Xuanzi, as the disciple of the first martial arts master in Guangnan, naturally has extraordinary skills. Young master, please wait with peace of mind. Zicheng, all the guests are almost here. Why are you still here? I'm feeling a bit suffocated and resting here for a moment. Now that you are the head of the Li family and your mother is celebrating her birthday, how could you not be present to welcome the guests? Hurry up. Mother. Changer, you look bad, but what's on your mind? I'm all right. Now that you are the head of the Li family, hosting this banquet for your mother is also to ensure that you can take over the Li family's business as soon as possible. The people who came today are all business friends of the master. You need to get closer and closer to them. Where is Li Zicheng? Get out of here. Lin K. Where do wild seeds come from? They dare to come to the Li family and make noise. Keep your mouth clean. You are Lin K. How did you come here? How have you treated Mr. Zhou? Are you looking for him? You killed Mr. Zhou. What's so strange about killing just an ant? Mr. Zhou, the disciple of Chen Xuanzi, the master of the first martial arts in Guangnan. Not bad, I have had a few encounters with him before and never expected it to happen. On that day, your sister promised to deliver the Li family to me in order to save your life, and you not only failed to fulfill your promise, but also set up a plot to harm me. Now, what do you have to say? A bunch of nonsense. Are you the good friend of that little girl Li Xianlan? Li Xianlan, this little girl, has been controlling the Li family's business for many years with the favor of her master. Afterwards, she colluded with her lover to murder her biological father under the pretext of going out to search for medicine. Even if she said anything, she couldn't keep such a promise. How could our Lee family's business be handed over to an outsider? Men and women like you should be cut into countless pieces. Loud noise. Youngest sister mother. You killed my mother. I want you to pay with your life. Don't worry, you'll be able to go down and see her soon. Notify all the elders of the Lee family to meet me at the Lee Ancestral Hall in 3 days, otherwise they will wait to collect the body of this useless person. Lee Family Ancestral Hall. This is the ancestral temple of the Lee family. Unauthorized people are not allowed to enter. This young Master Lin is the new head of the Lee family and is here to welcome the young lady. Ancient elder nonsense. When did the Lee family have someone with a different surname as head of the household? You should leave quickly. We won't make things difficult for you in our past relationship. Guqing Yuan, you conspired with the young lady to kill the master, yet you dared to personally deliver him to your door. Do you really think we can't deal with you? How can we believe that this is a one-sided statement from the young master? I am here today to welcome back the young ladies and elders. After we gather, I will give everyone an explanation. Hey, since you're here, do you still want to leave? I don't want to be enemies with you. Tomorrow, we will announce the truth about the death of the master here. At that time, there will be a fair judgment on who is right or wrong. Stop talking nonsense and be good. Stay and wait for the young master's disposal. I'll take care of these two. Go find the young lady. Miss. Elder Gu, why are you here? I'm fine. It was Lin Xianchang who asked me to greet you. Lin Xianchang. Considering that you have been deceived, we will not take your lives for now. If you still insist on going astray, don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. Lin Xianchang, I have already brought the young lady with me. Well, you guys take a break. There will be many distinguished guests tomorrow. The elders from each hall of the Lee family have all arrived. They're all here. Since everyone is here, I won't waste my words. From now on, the Lee family is under my management. Willing to follow my original position and continue to preserve it, unwilling to hand over your current business and seek your own way out. What are you? Why should we listen to you? Hand over the young master quickly. We can give you a satisfying experience. Master Meng, Master Meng. Some things seem unclear to me, Wang Mumu. I'll let you guys understand them. Kid, we meet again. It's really difficult for you to come and die in the middle of the night. Kill him for me. This young master is ignorant and has offended the young master. Please kindly show mercy. What can you exchange for his life? Exchange? Not bad. You and the Lee family behind you are all under my control. Miss, even if the master were here, he wouldn't exchange the entire Lee family for it. He's my younger brother, isn't he? How did you think about it? I promise you. Sister hasn't seen you rest for so many days. I specially had someone boil this bowl of ginseng soup. You should drink it quickly to replenish your health. I have a heart. A polite form of address for a woman about one's own age. A polite form of address for a woman about one's own age. Dad, don't blame me for being unfilial. I am your son, and I should take care of the Lee family's business. You can go on the road with peace of mind. Sister, I know you can't let go of your family business, but you can't join forces with outsiders to kill your father either. You're talking nonsense. I didn't. I have consulted multiple doctors and found out that my father died after drinking the medicine you brought back. All the elders present can witness it. It's all you who did it. Li Xianwan, at this point, do you still want to blame someone else? I have asked all the household members present that day about your private promise to hand over the family business to an outsider. The medicine is also the evidence given to you by that person, both physical and personal. What else do you have to say? Since you are also the flesh and blood of the Li family, I will punish you for guarding the Master's spirit for the rest of your life. You should make amends for yourself in front of the Master's spirit. This kind of deception can deceive others, but it cannot deceive me. Oh, who are you? I am Song Yuan Ming, a disciple of the immortal Master Chen Xuanzi. What does this matter between me and the Li family have to do with you? The matter between you and the Li family is indeed unrelated to me, but you need to give us an explanation for killing my junior brother Zhou Lingfu. If you want to seek revenge, just send your horse over. I don't mind killing you one more. Do you think that someone surnamed Lin can dominate the world with some martial arts skills with me, Chen Xianchi, sitting in Guangnan? It's not your turn to give orders. It seems that you are determined to oppose me. If you voluntarily disperse your cultivation and sincerely apologize to my immortal master, we may still be able to save your life. Now it seems that not only do you not want to repent, but you also dare to speak shamelessly. Qingkuan Binding Dragon Formation. Teleportation Array. Lin Daoyu, you have already killed one of my disciples. Why rush to kill them all? Chen Xuanzi. That's all for now. In the future, you and Longshan, let's just make a decision between you and me. Great, Master Chen has finally taken action. The Li family is saved. Is this your alliance okay? I'll make you all convinced. Grandpa, why are there so many people on the mountain today? Have you not listened to the discussions around you these past few days? Chen Xuanzi is about to take action. The place to make a treaty with others is Yuanlong Mountain. Grandpa used to say that Chen Xuanzi hasn't made a move in the past decade, right? I don't know who his opponent is even though he personally took action this time. Chen Xuanzi's opponent this time seems to be from the north, only knowing that there seems to be no expert surnamed Lin in the martial arts world. It must not be easy for Chen Xuanzi, the top player in Guangnan, to personally take action. Grandfather brought me here because he thought I could gain some insights from it. Well, my granddaughter is getting better and better. This level of competition is not something that can be easily admired. We should observe and watch carefully. I heard that this Lin not only wants to seize the Li family's property, but also kill Chen Xianchi's disciples. Who is the Holy Spirit with the surname Lin who is so audacious and reckless? You must have heard of the Qingkuan list, right? That's something from the northern martial arts world, right? It seems to be a ranking of martial arts masters. The first place seems to be named Lin Haoyan. Not bad. According to rumors, it is Lin Haoyan who will face Chen Xuanzi this time. Lin Haoyan must have considerable strength to be at the top of the list, but compared to the skilled martial artists in Guangnan, he may be difficult to match. After all, the methods of the cultivators are bizarre and unpredictable, and they can borrow various magical tools such as magic arrays, talismans, and so on, which cannot be compared to martial arts masters purely relying on their own strength. Although there is relatively little intersection between the martial arts world and the martial arts world, it cannot be denied that even with extreme martial arts training, one can still compete with martial arts. The clash between the first martial arts and the first martial arts is a once-in-a-century encounter. So later on, we need to find a good location where we can see clearly without being affected. What Brother Huang said is very accurate. Being able to sit suspended in the air is truly worthy of being Chen Xianxue. He is Chen Xuanzi not bad, Chen Xuanzi, the first martial arts master in Guangnan. I thought that after years of hard work, I could also occupy a place in the world of martial arts. Even if we can't confront Chen Xuanzi, we can still keep up with him. It seems far from enough today. This is what they just said about Lin Haoyan. Despite his young age and weak crown, he was able to walk alongside Chen Xuanzi in the air. There is such a genius in the world. Lin Daoyu is indeed a trustworthy person. I thought Lin Daoyu had some concerns and would find another place to fight with me, but it seems that I was wrong. How could you, Chen Xuanzi, make me afraid? Is this the legendary divine consciousness? Unexpectedly, Lin Daoyu is one step closer to the divine realm than I am. As the first martial arts master in Guangnan, haven't you entered the divine realm yet? The difficulty of the divine realm is even greater than that of the blue sky. I haven't heard of a new divine realm being born in the world since decades ago. The battle of martial arts is divided into victory and death. Are you ready to die? Haha, it's still unknown who will succeed, Lin Daoyu. My dust is made from millennium-old ice silk, which cannot be cut by any technique. Jiuyao Tianlong Flame Technique. Is this the competition between martial arts masters? Lin Daoyu is indeed skilled, and I regret this competition. Unfortunately, you understood too late. After decades of hard work, I have finally earned a meager reputation. You killed my disciples and humiliated my sect. If I don't fight, I will be ridiculed by the world. Great, since you have this realization, I will fulfill it for you. Since my fellow Taoist has employed such a deadly move, let's make a life or death decision. Blood against the sky. This is Chen Xuanzi's famous skill, blood against the sky. I heard that this trick uses heaven and earth as a furnace to burn one's own blood and energy, which can break through the realm in a very short time. How did Chen Xuanzi use this blood reversal sky so powerful at this moment? Although this method is wonderful, it is extremely wasteful. Chen Xuanzi is risking his life. Look, Lin Haoyan is not even a few years older than me, yet he forced Chen Xuanzi to use this move. I never thought there would be such a genius in the world. Oh, there are so many great heroes in the world. After returning, we must cultivate ourselves with dedication and never indulge in playing. Got it. Go. The winner has been determined. Truly deserving of being ranked first on the Qingkuan list. Chen Xuanzi was defeated like this. In the future, the world of Guangnan. It belongs to Lin Haoyan. You can handle these people. Sister, it's all my fault. I'm not human. I'm not something. Sister, please spare me. I don't want to see them again. Their father had family rules before he passed away, so everything should be handled according to them. Miss, spare your life. Sister Rao Yuanming. I don't know if this disposal is appropriate. Please make it clear, young master. Since you have been in charge of the family business for many years, you probably have your own rules and regulations, so you don't have to report everything to me. The young master saved a woman of all ages, unforgettable. With the financial and material resources of the Li family, I believe I will soon be able to gather all the necessary natural materials and treasures. At that time, I will be able to depart and return to Zhengdu. Siam. Master Chen Xuanzi has passed away. Kuntu, your mind is in turmoil. I once went to Guangnan with Johor University boxer Muhammad to occupy this feng shui treasure land, but was trapped by Chen Xuanzi's dragon binding formation, and Muhammad was also killed by him. Although I am confident in defeating Chen Xuanzi, I am not confident in breaking his formation and have to return without success. It has been nearly 20 years since then. In the past 20 years, I have been constantly practicing techniques and thinking to myself that apart from that one, no one else in Siam can compete with me, not even Chen Xuanzi. He kept me in Siam for 20 years and couldn't touch Guangnan, but now that I'm dead, doesn't that mean I've been wasting my efforts for these 20 years? Master. Who killed him? A martial arts master from Dao Kingdom named Lin Haodian. Lin Haodian, I have heard of the top martial arts master of Dao Kingdom, but I have never heard of Lin Haodian. Guru, he was a newly rising master of Dao Kingdom who killed Wei Changong as soon as he started his career. It is said that Dao countrymen people honored him as the first master. Did Wei Changong die at the hands of the female flower? 10 years ago, I saw the martial arts of Wei Changong. Although he was powerful, he was not my opponent. However, Lin Haodian's ability to kill Chen Xuanzi exceeded my expectations. Legend has it that Lin Haodian seems to be the path to the unity of martial arts in his cultivation I see. But what we pursue in martial arts is perfection, uniqueness, and purity. He practices both martial arts and martial arts at the same time, which goes against this rule and violates the taboo of distraction. You don't understand martial arts are easy before they become difficult, so those who practice martial arts in the world are far superior to martial arts. So there are not many masters of martial arts in the world, but almost everyone can eventually reach the pinnacle. The God of the Divine Realm refers to the fact that there are very few people who have been able to enter the Divine Realm through martial arts for hundreds of years, almost all of whom have relied on the path of magic. Therefore, whether it's head lowering, feng shui, ancient witchcraft, ninjutsu, mantras, or other techniques, the more one cultivates them, the stronger they become. The top-tier martial arts masters must be stronger than the top-tier martial arts masters. Therefore, martial artists who want to enter the divine realm must seek a path in their martial arts. The cultivation of martial arts leads to the same goal as martial arts, and the two are already integrated. When they reach the divine realm, there is no longer a distinction between martial arts and martial arts. Lin Haodian was able to kill Chen Xuanzi, and his martial arts and spirit must have already reached the pinnacle of the human world. With just one step, he can enter the divine realm, and we are only in the same league. Master Guangnan, the head of Wanjiao's family, came to pay you a visit. Haha, it seems that the big family in Guangnan can't sit still. Let's go meet this old friend. I've been waiting for 30 years and finally have the opportunity to enter Guangnan. This time, I want to turn Guangnan into a dojo with my divine eye and pulse. Master, you finally have this opportunity. What about that Lin Haodian? Don't worry, the realm is the realm, and the battle is the battle. I can't kill him, but it's not difficult to defeat him. Besides, in terms of combat techniques, my tradition of descending my head, which has been passed down through the ancient shaman sect, is not comparable to Chen Xuanzi's understanding of feng shui. It's not like we can gather all the materials I need in 3 days. The sailor who was supposed to arrive at the port yesterday only heard back that our cargo ship was hijacked by a group of pirates before entering the port. Oh, how could pirates dare to rob the Li family's ship? Although our Li family is unique in Guangnan, the other major families are not satisfied with the Li family and have been fighting openly and secretly for many years. There are probably traces of these families behind the robbery of this cargo ship. It seems that Chen Xuanzi's death has not yet alerted these guys. Who instructed it? Millions of households. Master Sheoxatai, your long journey from Siam has truly brought glory to our families. Mr. Wan, just call me Songcha. Master, please be polite. Now that Chen Xuanzi has passed away, the position of Guangnan Master is vacant. Master Shaxatai's arrival is just in time. Master Songcha, do you know how to deal with Lin Haotian? Lin Haotian, I think you're overthinking. Since I'm here, I have a chance to surpass him, Lin Haotian. Please help me write to Lin Hao about the World War. In 10 days, I will compete with him in Yuanlong Mountain. This battle will only determine the winner, not the life or death. The loser will withdraw from Guangnan. So good, we will invite all major families in Guangnan to witness the divine power of the Master in this battle. If you win the battle, your position in Guangnan will be as stable as Mount Tai. How could Lin Hao, the district magistrate, be an opponent of Master Songcha? Master, this battle is sure to win. Are you talking about me? Who are you? He is Lin Haotian. You are Lin Haotian. My name is something you can call me freely. Ba Xiao Bai Yen Luo Quan. Kuntu, this fist is the pinnacle master that can be fought. Court death. How can this be a month? You just said you don't need to challenge me in 10 days, just now. Young man, you are too arrogant. Last time you fought with me in the flesh, you dared to fight with me in the spirit. How could you have such a strong heart? It's just that you're too weak. Kneel down. After today, if there is any problem with the Li family, I will count it on the head of the Wan family. If the Li family is destroyed, then I will destroy every household as a burial companion. Please rest assured, Master Lin. Wan Jiao will always take care of you and never let the Li family make any mistakes. Songcha has eyes, but doesn't recognize the divine power of Lin Xianqi. I hope Lin Xianqi can spare my life, this little ant. I am willing to join the Immortal Master's sect and be sent to obey. If there is any violation, let my spirit and soul perish. If you want to enter my door, then you need to know my rules. Could you please advise, Master Lin Xian? Entering my door wall, life and death are up to me. The situation is stronger than people. For now, we can only agree first. After passing this level, I will flee to Siam far away. Even if it is a divine realm, how can it please me? The disciple understands. Words without legislative evidence. This is the soul covenant. The covenant has now entered your soul. As long as you disobey my commands, even if you are far away by thousands of mountains and rivers, with a single thought, I can turn your entire soul into nothingness. What? As long as you don't betray me, I won't easily kill you. After all, talent is rare. You are one of the top geniuses in the world who can cultivate spiritual secrets. Yes. I have some Yuan soul pills here that have the effect of condensing souls and nourishing spirits. Don't say that if your soul is injured, your physical body will die. This pill can also condense your soul and become a ghost cultivator independent of heaven and earth. Since you have already belonged to my sect, I will bestow this pill upon you. Disciple thanks Master Lin Xian. After I left, Songcha was responsible for guarding Guangnan and protecting the Li family. And Wan Jia provided me with silver coins to collect various materials. Yes. It's windy outside, Xianchang. Let's rest in the warehouse. No problem, this place is very good. Elder Gu, it seems like there's a storm in the sky. We need to avoid the wind as soon as possible. How far is it from the nearest port here? At least 300 to 400 miles left. I remember there's a reef in this sea area where we can take shelter from the wind. I'm afraid it's too late. Where is the reef pand located? Over there. Lei Ju Fong Lei. Go. Stabilize the ship's side and move forward at high speed. Prepare the ropes and prepare for parking. Fortunately, the Immortal took action in time, otherwise our losses would have been significant this time. Don't slack off yet. Let everyone take turns to rest here. Let me, Lu, be in charge. How can we do such a trivial matter with the respect of the Immortal? Let the old man be on duty, no problem. It's not easy to collect goods on this ship. You need to count the goods and make sure there are no mistakes. There's a reef ahead. Let's go there to avoid the wind. Miss Hui, the wind is strong outside. We need to rest ahead for a night before we can hit the road tomorrow. Didn't I say not to disturb me while reciting scriptures? I'm very sorry for my rudeness. You are a vassal of the Shimada family. You can handle these matters on your own, yes. Mr. Kimura, there is an unidentified ship ahead. Stop moving forward, everyone on guard. Stop it. Miss Hui, the boat opposite Kimura-kun doesn't seem to be from Fusang, so let's dock here, yes. Xianchang, it seems that the other party is a ship from the Japanese kingdom, and it seems that the visitor is not good. Yui Koke. Japan is an island country to the east of our Great War. The Japanese are ferocious and aggressive. Many vagrants gather at sea to rob passing merchant ships. Let's be careful first. This should be our Dao Sea area, right? How did they appear here? There are many goods exchanged between Dao and Japan, and many Japanese merchants hold the survey issued by the Market Import Department to travel between Dao and Japan. Of course, there are also many people who fish in troubled waters and become bandits during business chaos. Although there are many ships in the vast sea, I cannot guarantee to patrol all the surfaces. I had heard a little before that pirates from Japan once caused chaos in the maritime areas, and now it seems to be true. Decades ago, during the internal turmoil of the Japanese Empire, a large number of samurai fled to the sea and colluded with our powerful military and unscrupulous merchants, which caused a lot of trouble. However, with the strict crackdown by the court and the increasing stability of the Japanese government, the Japanese rebellion has basically disappeared in recent years. Strengthen the defense and sink it as soon as there is any abnormality, yes. Xianchang, the Japanese ship is closely following us. Should we sink them? Ask them about their intentions, yes. Who are you and why are you following? Say what I just said in Japanese. Which last line? The ship ahead is from the Lee family. My young lady and the Lee family have an old desire to have a conversation with you about managing things. It turns out to be a Japanese person who speaks Mandarin. I don't know who you are from, but if you're an old acquaintance, why don't you come to our ship? We are from the Tian family of Kyushu Island. Miss Hui, in gratitude for our long-standing friendship with the Lee family, would like to prepare a thin wine for you all to enjoy. Kyushu Island Tian family Xianchang. The master did have business dealings with the Japanese family before his death. I don't know what the origin of this Shimada family is. No matter where he comes from, we'll know once we go. I am Ri Shimada, the head of the Shimada family. May I ask how you two should be addressed? My surname is Gu, and I am temporarily serving as an elder in the Lee family. This young Master Lin is the head of our Lee family. It turns out that the head of the family and the ancient elder had a happy meeting. The little woman has prepared a thin drink and invited the head of the household and the ancient elder to sit down. My father died at sea before his death and was fortunate enough to be rescued by a merchant ship from the Lee family. My father has repeatedly mentioned in front of me that if I am fortunate enough to meet anyone from the Lee family, I must thank them in person. It is truly fortunate for the Shimada family to be able to reunite with the two of you in this vast sea now. I heard that the head of the Lee family, Denyen Maigyo, does not inquire about family affairs. The business of the Lee family has always been managed by the Miss Lee. I don't know when Lin Sang became the head of the Lee family. Mr. Lin has shown great kindness to our Lee family. Miss Lin has been appointed to your seat and will be sent on your behalf. I have long heard that Miss Lee, the eldest daughter of the Lee family, is both talented and beautiful. In recent years, under her leadership, the Lee family has not only not declined, but the family business has gradually prospered. Lin Gongzi's ability to impress a woman like Miss Lee must be more talented than Lee's. Li Hui would like to offer him a toast here. My young master doesn't like drinking, so let the old man do it for him. I have heard that Zhongyuan is a country of etiquette, but today's meeting was disappointing. F.O. Our lord of the Shimada family personally toasts, and it is only up to the lord to reciprocate. Let me toast you. You don't have the qualifications yet. Fuck. Stop it. I'm very sorry for our rudeness. Please bear with me, Mr. Lin. Kimura-kun, please apologize to Prince Lin soon. I'm sorry for my rudeness. Please forgive me, Lin Sang. Just now, you were about to draw your sword. Do you know that drawing a knife in front of me will only result in death? Kimura-kun is my vassal. Please forgive him this time, Mr. Lin, based on the past relationship between our Shimada and Lee families. Don't follow me, otherwise I will be executed without mercy. Why did Miss Hui bow down to them? Never mind, we're here to make friends, not to make enemies. These Central Plains people have always been aloof and do not take our Fusang kingdom seriously. If we want to gain enough respect, we must demonstrate our own strength. This young Master Lin must have extraordinary skills to become the head of the Lee family. We must not conflict with him. Miss Hui seems to have encountered some issues ahead. What kind of ships are those? Flowing from the heart. It's the pirate ship we suppressed in Fusang. Quickly approach and prepare for countermeasures, Miss Hui. This matter has nothing to do with us. We don't need to get involved. The Lee family has shown us kindness and we cannot stand idly by. Furthermore, if we save the head of the Lee family, it will greatly benefit the future development of our Shimada family. The so-called head of the household is just one side of their words. We may as well wait and see for a while to see their condition. Surrender quickly, or you'll die. A group of ants among the ants. Let the old man take care of these Japanese pirates who don't know if they're alive or dead. Oh. You kneel down quickly, I won't kill you. What did you see? That ancient elder alone killed a ship of pirates. The Lee family is truly a great family that spans across the South Seas. They dare to sail in this vast sea without an escort ship and naturally have a reliance. It seems that he is using a type of technique. The Central Plains are vast and diverse, with many extraordinary people and scholars, far beyond what we can compare to in Fusang. In terms of martial arts, our Fusang Demon Slayer may not be inferior, especially since we also have ninja and swordsmanship in Fusang. Our swordsmanship in Fusang province is invincible in the world. With the full force of the swordsmanship masters strike, no matter what kind of opponent, they cannot escape death. As the legitimate disciple of the Nuin River, Kimura-kun highly admires kendo. My teacher is one of the 4 great swordsmanship masters of Fuso. Maintaining the honor of our sect is our duty as swordsmanship disciples. Mud for the road, hurry up and escape. Mud for the road, hurry up and escape. Whoosh! The immortal has already taken care of it. Not bad. Your technique is almost proficient, but your essence is slightly lacking. After arriving at the shore, I will pass on a set of techniques to you, which should be helpful. Thank you for your grace, immortal. Even experts in martial arts like Elder Gu show great respect to Lord Lin, whose strength is probably still higher than theirs. My teacher once said that in his eyes, besides Long Sanming, only Lin Haotian can fight against the great martial kingdom, and no one else is worth mentioning. No matter how powerful this Lin is, I will definitely be able to kill him in a life and death struggle. What is the relationship between Lin Gongzi's surname Lin Mofei and Lin Haotian? There are countless people with the same surname in Dawa Kingdom. Miss Hui is overthinking. I hope so. Since the storm has subsided, let's rest in the warehouse. Wuying Hall. Lin Jiaoshi, you're back. Master Wei, these are all things that Lin Jiaoshi won back. Although the leader of the Golden Wuga Pavilion may not have a good character, there are quite a few good things under his command. I have checked everything against the roster and everything is here now. I didn't expect Jinwu Pavilion to have so many materials, and with the materials brought back from Guangnan this time, it should be possible to build a larger magic array. This area used to be dominated by the immortal heads of the GE family, but now it has a great reputation and no one dares to have any plans for this land. You can arrange manpower to place the materials I have selected at the locations marked in the picture. Yes. Look over there. Tianqian Void Formation. On this day, the Xuanchu Sky Formation was truly exquisite. I spent so much material to complete the first stage, and it will take some time for the formation to become successful. Unexpectedly, the esteemed lord of the Hall of Martial Arts would merge with these foreign domains. They are all guests of the Wuying Hall. As the head of the White Tiger Hall, it is my duty to fulfill the duties of a local master. Oh, so you brought them here to die. We know Mr. Lin is a top expert in Dawa Kingdom, but he just wanted to personally verify it. Allow me to introduce myself as the Shadow of Death Matthias. This is the Stone Giant Baron. Flame Queen Daily. The 2 foreign barbarians I killed earlier must have been your companions, right? Are you referring to the Oro and Theseus? They are indeed members of the Dark Church, but we are not here for revenge. We are here for the Water of God. You only need to provide the formula for the Water of God. Not only will we not pursue the deaths of the Oro and Mikius, but we will also pay you a large reward. What if I say no? Mr. Lin is a smart person who should make the right decisions. We guarantee that once we receive the formula for divine water, it will be strictly kept confidential and will not be transferred to any third party. Haha. Has Mr. Lin made a decision yet? I decline. It's a pity that Mr. Lin would make the wisest choice. Baron, go and make him sober up. Roar, roar. Shadow Tentacle C. Is that the only level you have that's really disappointing? Don't be complacent, it's just the beginning. Shadow Demon Domain. Balandali, please seal him off and don't let him escape. Petrified Muscle. Undead Bird. Act recklessly and blindly, you should be the ones who should escape. First, playing with fire in front of me. You're still too tender. Ah. The second. Unfortunately, you are already in my absolute domain where all extraordinary powers cannot be used. No matter how powerful you are, you cannot escape from my domain. Enjoy the fear brought by this darkness. It's useless. You can't hit me in my field. Is it? How is it possible that no one in the Shadow Demon realm can use extraordinary power? Dealing with this kind of trick on you is enough with just physical strength. The power of the physical body is beyond our control in our Western world. No one's physical body has ever reached such strength. That's just that you're too ignorant. I thought there were no real strong people in the East besides Long Saming. I didn't expect you, Lin Haoyan. I didn't lose unjustly. Dear Mr. Lin Haoyan, I am willing to pay a ransom of 500,000 gold coins and hope that you can allow me to leave safely. 500,000 gold coins. Why do you want me to be reborn if I have enough money? Lord Lei is planning to leave so soon. Lin K. You have led people to be enemies with me twice and 3 times. It's time to make a final decision now. It's all a misunderstanding. I'm just helping them lead the way. We are colleagues. If you have any ideas, you can go to the sacrificial banquet to argue. There's no need to fight to the death. Misunderstanding. Today I killed you first and then went to the sacrificial wine place to say that everything was a misunderstanding. Lin K., out of respect for my colleagues, I have been urging you not to think that I am afraid of you. Is that right? Since I chose to be my enemy, I should persist until the end. Only in this way can we have the joy of fighting. Good to come. Power is rapidly losing. The response is good. I was planning to use your skills to nourish this thunder dragon, but now it seems unnecessary. Don't be complacent. One day you will end up like me. Wow. Pa. Lin Haotian, who truly lives up to his title as the top player on the Qingquan list, managed to eliminate the experts of the Dark Holy See with his own strength. And the Patriarch of Wuying Hall. Who are you? Are you trying to avenge them? No, 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 you must not misunderstand that I have nothing to do with them. Let me introduce myself. My name is Greedy Wolf and I am from the Jinbei division of the Imperial Court. I have been ordered to come to Zhongdu to see you. If you see that I'm not interested in the affairs of the court and there is nothing else, please come back. I have long heard of Lin Haotian's cold and aloof demeanor, and now it seems that he truly lives up to his reputation. Lin Haotian's original name was Lin Ke, and his ancestral home was Sana Town, Jiangzhou. Due to his father's death 3 years ago, the family's fortunes declined. Afterwards, he went to Lingzhou to seek refuge with the Guo family and decided to start his own business because he was unwilling to stay with them for a long time. Since conquering the giant insects on Qinghuan Mountain, it has gradually gained fame. I am curious about what adventures an ordinary young man could have to become one of the top experts in the world in just a short period of time by jumping over the Dragon Gate with a carp. You investigate me. What a strong killing intent. Someone as famous as you is naturally very interested in our town's North Bureau. What, do you also want to be enemies with me? The court is generally pleased to see the emergence of such a skilled warrior as you. However, life cannot be solely based on one's own likes and dislikes, and one should not act recklessly and recklessly. Without rules, there can be no square. You are indeed very powerful, but you should know that with one person's strength, it is impossible to confront the court no matter what. So you're here to threaten me? No, 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 I'm just here to advise you to be cautious in your actions. You should know that there are people outside of heaven and there are people outside of heaven. Ha ha. Perhaps one person's strength is insufficient to resist the all-out strangulation of the besieging army of all the masters. But under the full force of a master of transformation or even a divine realm, who can come forward to deal with it and who can trap it. If they can successfully escape and both sides become invincible with the strength of a divine realm, it must not be difficult to kill a certain character. Lin Haotian, you must not act recklessly. Ha 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 ha. I have no interest in the affairs of the court. If anyone dares to block the path ahead of me, I will slay them with one sword, no matter how powerful and mighty you are. I never thought I could see such beautiful scenery in this foreign land. The people of Doa Kingdom are crude and despicable. This kind of tree cannot compare to our cherry blossom tree in Fusang. But the cherry blossoms in Fusang also came from the mainland. Although Fusang has its own culture, its roots still come from the mainland. In addition to changing contracts, we should also learn humbly this time. Dawu, but with a larger territory and more people, when it comes to personal bravery, it's far inferior to us. Fusang Kimura Kuan, as the legitimate disciple of the swordsmanship master, should have this confidence. However, with the great power of martial arts, there are countless generations of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Not to mention anything else, the Lin Gongzi and the ancient elders we encountered at sea a few days ago are not ordinary people. They just defeated a few Ronin. They can't be considered true masters. Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore. How did we discuss the matter of changing the contract? I searched around, but couldn't find anyone from the GE family. I wonder if they have moved elsewhere. Don't worry, we should have news in just a few days since we arrived. Miss Hui, Mr. Kimura. Watanabe, as a retainer of the Shimada family, didn't kneel down when he saw the head of the family. Have you forgotten all the etiquette? I'm very sorry, it was my rudeness. Watanabe has long been accustomed to the customs of living in Daimu, and this place is not his own. There is no need to be too strict. Thank you, Miss Hui. Many things have happened here in Dou. I was planning to have someone take the situation back to Fusang, but Miss Hui came in person. It's really my dereliction of duty. Our contract with the GE family has also expired and should have been renewed in China. Miss Hui is unaware that the GE family has been wiped out and all of their businesses have been taken over by others. How could the extermination of the family be like this? Could it be that the GE family committed a major crime and was annihilated by the Dao court? I heard rumors that I might have offended someone. Both sides once had a major battle in the city, and in the end, the entire GE family was wiped out, including one family. Single rumors are unreliable, and there are naturally many exaggerations based on hearsay. Everyone in the city knows about this matter. The person in charge of the GE family's business, surnamed Lin, may need to be approached for the renewal of his contract. Is Lin the surname? It's impossible that the person surnamed Lin mentioned earlier that he was the head of the Nanyang Li family. How could he be in charge of the affairs in this capital city? That's true, but there are too many people with the surname Lin from Dao. In a few days, the Xuanqiu Sky Formation will become a powerful formation, and with the support of the formation, the output of spiritual medicine will inevitably increase. At that time, cultivation can reach another level. This is the place of Lin Xian's Changqing cultivation. You cannot enter. We traveled thousands of miles from Fusang to Zhongdu for the business of the Shimada and Katsura families. What do you mean by repeatedly evading? I have already said that the GE family no longer exists. There is no one you are looking for here. We have already found out that the business of the GE family has been fully taken over by you. The contracts between the Shimada family and the GE family should naturally be renewed by you. Indeed, it is a group of uncivilized Japanese pirates who act in such a disorderly manner. Fuck. It's you. What's going on here? The Japanese came here repeatedly to find out what the contract he had signed with the GE family had expired, and he had to see you to renew it. You are the head of the GE family. The GE family has been slaughtered by me. If you want to sign a contract with them, you can only go underground. In the early years, I heard that people in Dawa Kingdom only knew how to exaggerate and talk nonsense. Today, it seems that the rumors are indeed true. Since Mr. Lin considers himself to be exceptionally strong, why don't we have a fight? If I win, let's talk about renewing the contract. You're not qualified to fight me yet. No one in our Fusang area has ever dared to say such words in front of the new successors of the Ying River. Is Xian Yin Lu a circus performer? Fuck. Interesting heart. Wow, 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 wow. What exactly is emerging from this Japanese man, Xianchang? It's just a little trick of a divine soul possessing a body. This demon ghost clone doesn't have enough cultivation to move on its own, so it chose to possess a person. Even immortal beings can subdue such ghosts and gods. Unfortunately, it managed to escape. Go investigate the address of this Japanese man in the city. I have some questions to ask his companions. Yes. Murakami-kun, he. Miss Hui is not doing well. Someone surnamed Lin came knocking on her door. Don't panic, please invite him in. I didn't expect it to be you, young Master Lin. What a coincidence. Is it really a coincidence? It seems like you guys provoked me first, right? Murakami Jun offended Li Gongzi. As the head of the Shimada family, Hui apologizes to Lin Gongzi. Please wait here for a moment, Lord Lin. Li Hui will change into a new outfit and come back to accompany you. Li Hui and Lin Gongzi met before and should not have been enemies with Lin Gongzi. But Murakami Kuin is a retainer of the Shimada family. As the head of the family, I must give Murakami Kuin an explanation. Do you want to fight me? Although Li Hui is a woman, she dare not disgrace the honor of the family. Even if she dies at the hands of Prince Lin today, she deserves to die. I quite admire your courage. Since you want to uphold your righteousness, I will grant it to you. How dare a damn mortal harm my puppet? Sure enough, it seems that Fusang is hiding some interesting things. Slow-witted. How did you escape this time? Yeah. Chu Dao's divine soul clone also wants to confront me. It's really an exaggeration. Since you don't want to be subdued by me, then you can only be reduced to ashes. Yeah. Miss Hui. You killed Miss Hui. Don't worry, she's not dead yet. But whether you can survive or not depends on your next performance. Take a look at what this is. Isn't this the Shikigami worshipped in our shrine? It turns out that Mr. Lin has been to Fusang before. I've never been to this ghost attached to you. Can't you feel it yourself? Shin is attached to me in our Fusang. Only Inyang masters and priestesses have the ability to communicate with Shikigami. How could this Shikigami choose Miss Hui? I don't know its idea, but I have a magical artifact that happens to require this kind of demon as material. What Lin Gongzi means is. Do you know why I spared your lives? Gongzi, do you want to find more Shikigami through us? You're very smart. Now you have two choices. Be my servant first, I can ensure your peace and security for the rest of your life. The second refusal, I will immediately send you to the underground group here. Li Hui is willing to obey your arrangements, Master. Here are some pills for you to take as soon as possible to adjust your body and prepare for your return to Fusang Kingdom. Fusang Quangshanai Mountain. Yeah. Not good, Lord Guizong has awakened. What has alarmed him? Father, Lord Guizong, got angry in the shrine and has already killed 3 serving priestesses. Panic what? Father, I was wrong. Take me to take a look. Dear Lord Guizong, what has made you so angry? I sense that my clone has been eliminated on the other side of the ocean. Who dares to eliminate my clone? I want to find him and tear him apart. Is that the little girl from the Shimada family? She did go to Dawa Kingdom not long ago, but to discover and eliminate your clone, at least it must be a cultivator or even an immortal master. Is there still an immortal master alive in Dawa Kingdom? It's impossible. I don't care about finding him and tearing him apart. It's an adult. Notify the Shimada family to inquire about what exactly happened to them. And pass on the message to Lord Qianhe. I want to meet him. It's my father. Who exactly eliminated the clone of Lord Guizong? Does Dawa Kingdom really have a divine realm in the world, but hasn't the divine realm been hidden in the world for decades? Zhongdu. Didn't the master say he was going to Fusang? Why hasn't there been any news from him for so long? Master, he must have his own arrangements. Just be patient and wait. Is that the place where the master practices? It seems so. Master, you have broken through. Mouth, go and instruct your subordinates to prepare. We will depart for Fusang tomorrow. Obey the orders, Master. Fusang Quang. Shall we? Why didn't you inform the family in advance when you came back? Ishigaki, what are you guys up to? Do you think you're still the head of the Shimada family? Grandpa has ordered the abolition of your position as the head of the household and instructed us to take you back as soon as we see you. It's impossible that Grandpa wouldn't make such a decision. Stop talking nonsense. I advise you to obediently come back with us, otherwise, if you get rough, I'm afraid you won't be able to bear it. Do you dare? What dare I not be stopped by these two useless people around you? First, chop off these two useless people and see if she dares to be so arrogant. Fuck. What's going on? They should be from your family, right? I don't know either. Maybe something happened to the family during the time I left. It seems that these people have some kind of connection with the ghosts and gods who previously possessed you. Master, you can speak our Fusang language for cultivators. Mastering a language is too easy. The profound cultural heritage of Dawa Kingdom is far from comparable to that of our little Fuso. Being able to follow this gentleman may be the most correct decision of my life. Master, where are we going next? Go straight to your home and get a clear understanding of Sanmiki, okay? The news that the master just killed Ishigaki and the others should be known to my family soon. Why are you scared? Since Li Hui chooses to follow her master, she should live and die together with him. Very good, prepare your vehicles and horses to lead the way. Shimada family. Ishigaki and the others were killed. Truly small, as seen with one's own eyes. You said the person who killed them was a young man beside Li Huiteo. Father, it's obvious that Rikue Shimada betrayed the family. What do you think, Lord Chienha? The news from the Gizo Shrine that the one who can eliminate the clone of Gizo Lord must be the powerful Daenyang Shida of the Great Martial Kingdom. This spy said that the person who is with Rikue Shimada is a young man. As far as I know, cultivating to the level of a great Inyang master is at least beyond the age of 50. How strong can a young person be, even if their martial arts and techniques are strong? Am I wrong? Adults are under attack. Who is so bold? It's Miss Hui and a young man from a foreign country. Move so fast. It seems that the experts from Dawa Kingdom have come knocking on the door. What kind of martial arts country is Master Chienha in? All the experts are just garbage. Upper. Wow, hey, hey, hey. Iron gunner preparation. Discharge. How is this possible? The master is really a god. Do you still have the demeanor of a great martial arts master who brutally kills these ordinary people like this? Master Chienha, please kill this evil thief. And if this traitor, Shimada, dares to lead someone into our Shimada family, he must be dismembered into pieces. Master. Don't worry, I'm here and no one can move you. What a big breath. The person I want to kill, Shinichi Chiba, has never been stopped by anyone. Good. When did such a young expert appear in Dao Kingdom? Why haven't you heard of them before? Are they some of the legendary generals in the North Division of Dao Town? Who is your name and what position do you hold in Dao? You are not qualified enough to know my name. If you can take my move and not die, you will naturally know who I am. Divine Wind. Cross-cutting. How is that possible? I finally know who you are. It's too late. One of the 4 great swordsmanship masters of Fuso, Shinichi Chiba, he just died like this. You, don't come over here. My good granddaughter, you're back now. Granddaughter, I'm afraid I haven't had this granddaughter in your heart for a long time, have I? Shall we? Why do you think that way previously at the port, you ordered Ishigaki and the others to come and kill me, right? And what about the Shikigami attached to me? I only let them bring you back for questioning. As for the matter of Shirshin, Grandpa is also beyond his control. Oh. Lord Fujiwara from the Gizo Shrine came knocking on our door. He is the great Onmyoji and has the support of Lord Chiha. Our Shimada family cannot resist him. It's probably too late for you to say these now. This must be a master from Dawa Kingdom, right? I heard everything outside, and I'm sure Lord Chienha and all my retainers have been defeated by you. Now there's only me left, an old man. It's easy for you to take my life. Why do you have to let our ancestors and grandchildren kill each other? You're looking too high at yourself. I left you here just to ask you a few words. Dear sir, if you have any questions, I will definitely speak up. Our Shimada family possesses countless wealth and vast territory, and I am willing to dedicate all of this to you. You will be the master of this land, whether it's a beautiful young girl, a respected noblewoman, a popular geisha, or any other woman you want, I can send them to your bed. No need, I have a better option. Soul-searching secret method. The so-called ghosts and gods are the souls of powerful individuals in the divine realm who survive through the conversion of Shintoism. Significant. If one cannot enter the realm of the divine sea, even a cultivator will only live for 150 years. Even if there are any longevity pills or spiritual fruits, they can only live up to 180 years old. But after the body dies, the spirit can survive for hundreds of years. If the power of Shintoism is used for worship, it can indeed sustain more. However, this divine realm is somewhat unworthy of its name. Internal strength, cultivation of energy, cultivation of chi, cultivation of spirit by cultivating to the divine sea realm. The divine soul can survive independently for several days without the physical body. If there are conditions like the Gizo Shrine, it can even survive for tens or even hundreds of years. But without a physical body, one can become a ghost immortal, so how can one be born with no hope for life? Only by entering the realm of nature can one truly open the door to immortal cultivation. Master, do you want me to serve you? I'm still a virgin. How is your family taking over? Under your authority, the rest of the Shimada family dare not resist at all. My third uncle, Saburo Shimada, was the first to surrender. I have already sent him to gather the forces in various regions, and within a few days, the entire Shimada family will be under your control. That's great. With the ears and eyes of the Shimada family, I don't have to worry about that ghost escaping. Master, you are a divine figure. How could ghosts and gods be your opponents? Enlarge. Gizo Shrine. Who is this person? The Shimada family was trampled down by him without even holding on for a day. The strength of the Shimada family is impressive, but if we want to kill them, we cannot confront them head-on. We must find a way to eliminate those Iron Cannon guards first. This person was able to defeat the Shimada family and even died under the opponent's martial arts. As rumored by Senkaku, this kind of strength must be the top-notch cultivator of the great martial kingdom. Could it be that a descendant of the Tianshi Dao or the ancient martial Dao sect has come out of the mountains? Tianshi Dao Guwu Dao Pai. This is impossible. These ancient Taoist sects have long been silent and searching for traces. If they want to make a name for themselves, the high-level martial arts officials will not agree. Who is that? De Wugua has not heard of any top martial arts masters in the past 30 years. Even the most famous Guangnan Chen Xuanzi has already died in martial arts. Lord Fujiwara, Lord Xiaoxi, based on the intelligence sent by my subordinates, I'm afraid both of you guessed wrong. Oh, who is that person, Yueji? Everyone, take a look for yourselves. This is the scene of the Shimada family battle, in which the elite of the Shimada family went all out, and even Chiharu Shinichi was killed by that person with one move. Judging from this person's appearance, how could a young man have such strength? Has Dawa Kingdom ever had such a young cultivator? It's illogical. What if he's not from the realm of magic? Isn't the magic world so young, so powerful, and a great countryman? Could it be Lin Haotian? Lin Haotian is the youngest martial arts master in the Great Martial Kingdom and also the youngest peak powerhouse in the world. How is it possible that Lin Hao's genius has risen for a year or two and has no grudges against our Guizhong shrine? Why did he come all the way to Fusang to make things difficult for us? Xian Xian, have you forgotten that Lin Haotian is probably only half a step away from the divine realm now, and what he wants most at this moment, Lord Fujiwara? Do you mean he wants to peek into the divine realm? Apart from the divine realm and the demon lord in the shrine, what else can attract strong people like Lin Haotian? Almost all god-level powerhouses in the world have disappeared without a trace for decades, and we have never heard of the existence of the god realm in Dao State. The best way for Lin Haotian to touch the divine realm is naturally to come to my Fusang kingdom to test a few adults. And his target this time has chosen our Gizo shrine. However, Lin Haotian made the wrong choice. Even if he is strong, he is still not in the divine realm, so how can he be a match for Lord Guizhong? Yu-Ji, please order your ninjas to keep a close eye on Lin Haotian. I will go and inform Lord Guizhong that if Lin Haotian dares to come, he will definitely have no return. It's Lord Fujiwara. Where did the ants come from? They dare to follow me all the way. It's the ninjas of the Moon Shadow Ninja Clan. How did they get here? I've been walking all the way, and those who are following behind are all your peers, right? The master ninjas are all dead soldiers, and even if they die, they will not reveal their employer's information. Is that so? Then go die. Wow, yeah. Let's go, yes. The Moon Shadow Clan is the largest ninja clan in Honshu Island. Legend has it that their patriarch was an incredibly seductive woman known as Tsukiheim. Tsukiheim had assassinated many important figures, which made her famous. Master, don't underestimate ninjas. Unlike warriors, ninjas are born purely for the purpose of killing. They poison, trap, deceive, assassinate, and do everything in their power. Every ninja is a master of assassination, with endless methods that are difficult to defend against. Many big shots have fallen into their hands. Master must not be careless. No harm, let him use thousands of methods. I only need one sword to slay him. Let's go. Since they've already discovered us, let's go hiking directly to meet that ghost. Lin Haotian from Dawa Kingdom. Come and pay respects to the ghost-hidden demon god. Respected Master Lin Haotian, I am Fujiwara Yoshihiro, the attendant of the Guizhong Shrine. On behalf of the entire Guizhong Shrine, I welcome you from afar. We know the purpose of Master Lin's visit, and the ghost-hidden god is very happy to help explain his doubts. Please come in. Good. Master Lin Haotian, this is the shrine where we worship the ghost-hidden god, and our shrine Guizhong Shin is waiting for you in the temple. Master. No problem, you can wait for me outside first. This girl is not bad, not inferior to Yueji. After Guizhong god kills Lin Hao, I will bring her here to train her as my servant. Your esteemed guest has come from afar. Please take a seat. I believe that the distinguished guest from Middle-earth, Changjing, came to find me, right? I did come to find you, but I didn't expect you to choose this method to survive. The heavens are impassable and there is no way forward for us. We have no choice but to turn into ghosts and gods through our belief in Shintoism. Even the last Earth Immortal of Middle-earth, Chingye Shamrin, was 1,000 years ago. I have never heard of any divine realm immortal master who crossed the tribulation and became an immortal in these 1,000 years. Oh, you've been to Middle-earth. 200 years ago, he once traveled to Middle-earth and visited the first sect of Longhu Mountain, the Celestial Master Dao. He also discussed with the powerful Old Witch god of the Ghost Witch sect. I have also visited Jinwu Mountain to witness the ancient path of combining law and martial arts, and the great martial arts are truly worthy of the emergence of the deep divine realm of the National Highway in Middle-earth. According to what you said, after reaching the divine realm, you will become a land immortal. It is said in ancient books that even though there are many great martial arts masters and numerous divine realms, no one has ever taken that final step to become a land immortal. Later on, we began to doubt whether the ancient books' records of heaven, man, and immortals were true or false, and we couldn't even step forward. The so-called heaven, man, and earth immortals were probably just a speculation of the ancients. Since you can't take that step, why don't you just learn Shintoism and transform into a ghost or god? Haha, it's good. Since there's no way ahead, we naturally need to find a small path. After transforming into ghosts and gods, being worshipped by incense, the soul can be solidified and live for hundreds of years. Why not do it? You came all the way from Middle-earth with the sole purpose of entering the divine realm. I can hand over the method of entering the divine realm to you, and even teach you the method of reincarnating as a ghost or god in the future, so that you can live in the world for hundreds of years after death like me. Oh, what do you want? I don't need anything. I heard from Fujiwara and his team that you are the third warrior of the great martial kingdom, only half a step away from the divine realm. I greatly appreciate such a rare genius who can help me establish a good relationship. In the future, if my shrine is in trouble, there will also be people who can help. Guizhong. If anyone else was really deceived by you, how could you hide your little tricks from me? The divine realm is only a matter of time for me. Within 3 to 5 years, I will be able to enter the divine realm. As for the path of ghosts and gods, it is worthless, but it is just a way to condense the soul. You call yourself a ghost god, but you're just a powerful evil ghost with gold on your face. If you don't cultivate to the level of transforming into a god, how dare you call yourself a god in the void? As for you wanting to help me, I'm afraid you're coveting my physical body and trying to take it away. Everyone come out now, there's no need to hide. . How did you know that? How could you hide your half-baked Shinto teachings from me? Transforming into ghosts and gods may seem like they can survive for hundreds of years, but is Shintoism so easily accepted? You are constantly being infected by the spiritual power of your followers. Although you can survive for a long time with these, your soul becomes increasingly polluted and eventually turns into a crazy beast, causing your entire soul to collapse. How can one dare to follow the path of Shintoism without reaching the realm of transforming into a god? Therefore, under the realm of transforming into a god, all are false gods, and only the great power of transforming into a god is the true God. When I first came in, you had planned to kill me, but suddenly changed your mind and let me enter the shrine for gentle guidance. Perhaps you were attracted to my physical body, right? Not bad, not bad. You guessed right, but it's too late. From the moment you stepped into the shrine, it meant that you could never escape my grasp again. Although I don't know how you came to possess such a natural treasure body, once I devour your soul and take over your physical body, everything will be mine. If you kneel down and beg for mercy, I might be able to release your soul and give you a way to reincarnate or worship me and become a divine envoy. Unfortunately, even if you kneel down and beg for mercy, I will capture you and refine you into a magical weapon. I cannot let you go. Kid, you're too arrogant. Kill him for me. Swarm ants. Don't take out these shrimp soldiers and crab generals and risk your life. Humph, don't be arrogant yet. I'll show you the true power of the divine realm. It's too slow. This level can also be called a divine realm. I underestimated you. You are indeed the first master of Dawa Kingdom, and the Middle Earth Kingdom is indeed full of strong people. The sky is full of arrogance, and I cannot compare with Fusang. But you have never entered the divine realm and will never know how powerful it is. In this shrine, I am immortal. No matter how powerful you are, what can you do to me? Is that so? One sword is not enough. What about 1,000 swords? It seems that Lord Guizhong has already taken action. It was originally agreed that if Lin Haotian was introduced into the shrine, the adults would take action and capture him. But for some reason, the adult suddenly changed his mind and wanted to communicate with him. I really don't know what attraction Lin Haotian has that can make even Lord Guizhong look at him differently. Adults are ghosts and gods. How to act naturally depends on the considerations of adults. Lin Haotian may have been noticed by an adult and wanted to be a stunt double. If the adult can leave the shrine at will, then in the future, even the Amaterasu shrine will not need to be limited to this small Honshu island. If that's the case, that would be a great joy. It's just that Lin Haotian is a bit unfortunate. I still want to have a fight with him to see if Dao is stronger domestically or if my Fusang martial arts are better. Little girl, don't think about it anymore. The shrine and even the entire shrine are the domain of Lord Gizo. Anyone who steps into the shrine's life or death is controlled by Lord Gizo. That Lin Haotian looks smart, but his brain is actually dull. If he were allowed to come in, he would actually come in. Are all the masters of Dawa Kingdom so foolish? Is the master really going to die? Wow, wow, wow my body. You're too weak. Lin Haotian, I really underestimated you. I didn't expect you to deliver such a groundbreaking punch. Even when I traveled to Middle Earth, I never saw such a powerful physical body like you. Such an Earth immortal treasure body. I'm going to make a reservation. Slow-witted. Lei locking soul technique. Last time I let you escape, this time I'll see where you're going. Wow, hey, hey, hey. Master Guizhong received it. With ghosts and gods of this level as weapons and spirits, this ghost flute has finally achieved great success. Come out, my divine general. Master Guizhong. It is no longer your ghost song lord, but my divine general. Take them down, I have something to ask them. Release Lord Fujiwara quickly, or I will kill her. No one can threaten me. Please don't kill me, I am willing to follow you, Lord Lin Haoyan. Dear Lord Lin Haoyan, Guizhong Shrine is willing to obey your instructions, please forgive me. Guizhong, let him down. Sir, please spare my life. I have all the wealth accumulated by the entire Gizo Shrine over hundreds of years in my hands. As long as you need me, I can make the entire island of Honshu submit to your feet. I'm asking you, besides the Gizo Shrine, which other shrine in Fuso also enshrines ghosts and gods? Sir, do you want to capture them and include them in the treasure trove? You seem to have not figured out your position yet. Now it's me asking you a question. I'm very sorry, it was my rudeness. Please be informed that there are a total of 5 shrines in our country of Fuso, all of which have ancient divine realm masters, the great Onmyoji, who have survived. Among the 6 major shrines, Amaterasu Shrine is the strongest, and the ghosts and gods they worship can even leave the shrine for a long time. There are even rumors that there is a true deity sleeping in the Amaterasu Shrine, but these are very old rumors that the deity has not appeared for at least 1,000 years. Only 5 seats, although it's a little less, it's barely enough for my refining equipment. Adults must not act in such a way as to make our entire Fusang enemy. The authorities will not ignore it at that time, we will have no place to bury ourselves. You're talking too much. Sir, spare your life. I am willing to lead the entire Moon Shadow family to become your servant. Please do not kill me. You're smart. Since you are the leader of the ninjas, you should know where the wealth of the Gizo Shrine is. Gather them all together and bring me the information about other shrines. Don't think about running away. Even if you go to the ends of the earth, I can find you. The master is truly a divine figure. Surprisingly, he single-handedly conquered the entire Gizo Shrine. If today's news spreads, the entire Honshu and even Fusang country will inevitably be shaken by the name Lin Haoyan. Beijai Dojo. Lord Yushin, Lord Saito, Lord Shiori. Why are you here? Where's Lord Beijai? Adults are practicing in the meditation room. 3 of the 4 great swordsmanship masters, Saito Ryanosuke and Shiori Saya, have actually arrived. It seems that something big has happened. Lord Beijai. You're all here, but for the sake of the Gizo Shrine incident. Not bad, Lin Haoyan bullied me. No one in Fusang dared to level the Guizhong Shrine. We must not let him continue to wreak havoc. The strength of the ghost hidden god in the shrine is almost divine, and with the help of Senior Fujiwara and Senior Nishi, it is unexpected that he has never fought against Lin Haoyan. Lin Haoyan's martial arts are almost divine. It is said that Lord Guizhong has been repeatedly beheaded by him with multiple swords, breaking through the bodies of ghosts and gods. In the end, even Lord Guizhong couldn't bear it anymore. Since Lin Haoyan has such great martial arts skills, even if we join forces, we may not necessarily be his opponent. Lord Beijai, we are here to invite Lord Daoshai to take action and kill Lin Hao, Tianqing, and me, Fusang Wudao. What made the teacher do for things, but the teacher has been retired for many years. Please, Lord Beijai. Okay, that's all for now. The teacher is here to meditate and practice. Since the teacher retired, he has already put down his sword and devoted himself to practicing Zen, pursuing the method of breaking through the divine realm. I haven't seen any outsiders in these years. The situation is urgent. Please inform Beijai Jun Good. It's Beijai. I haven't seen you for a long time. Oh, why did you bring a girl doll? You know I don't see outsiders. Teacher, this is Shirji She. Do you remember? Is she the little girl with great talent in swordsmanship? When I was young, I came to see you. At that time, I was just a little brat and didn't expect my claws to grow so big. Thank you for your concern, Senior. That was over 20 years ago. Yeah, I didn't expect 20 years to pass in a blink of an eye. This is the sword saint who dominates the world. Can the old man who is already hanging down still fight against Lin Haoyan? This time, you're not just looking at me, are you doing something else? Teacher, not long ago, a stunning genius named Lin Haoyan emerged from Dawa Kingdom. The Wu Kingdom is really deserted. Such a child can even be called the first master. Not long ago, Senior Idao Zhai, Lin Haoyan joined me in Fusang and destroyed the Guizhong Shrine. And it seems to have ambitions for other shrines as well. What? Gizo Shrine is one of the most powerful shrines in Fuso, where the Gizo deity can almost rival the divine realm. Lin Haoyan was able to conquer the Guizhong Shrine. Has he entered the divine realm? Our purpose for this trip is to respectfully invite our senior to come out of the mountains and kill this person, and to inspire me to support the virtues of Wu De. I just don't know about my senior's current body. Ha 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 ha. Good sword. What do you think of my sword? Senior teacher swordsmanship is unparalleled in the world. I can definitely slay Lin Haoyan by the sword. Have you heard that the Sword Saint, who had been retired for many years, has returned to the mountains is Sword Saint Lord Shangchuan Idao Zhai? Not bad. Besides him, who else can be called a Sword Saint? I heard that Lord Yidaozai has been devoted to swordsmanship for many years and has never seen outsiders. I don't know who my opponent is for this outing. It seems to be a master named Lin Haoyan from Dawa Kingdom. Lin Haoyan. I seem to have heard of this name before. It seems to be the first master of Dawa Kingdom. The Wu Kingdom is vast in territory and rich in resources, with numerous skilled experts. Lord Idao Zhai is old and unsure if he can compete with him. Bastards, what are you talking nonsense about over there? How could the swordsmanship of Master Idao Zhai possibly fail, as it is unparalleled in the world? Lord Yushin, Lord Saito. Listen carefully, in 3 days, Lord Idao Zhai will kill Lin Haoyan on Shengyue Mountain. As a samurai of Fuso, I should have witnessed this scene with my own eyes. The Battle of Mount Shengyue. It will be one of the battles that will determine the rise and fall of martial arts in our country. We must never lose. What is Idao Zhai? He also wants to challenge me. Mr. Lin Haoyan, Idao Zhai is a highly respected swordsman in our country. Your words are truly disrespectful. What are you talking to me like that? Both of you, take your time and act. Mr. Lin Haoyan, you are a top-notch powerhouse. Why bother arguing with a woman? Oh, who are you? I am Ryuichi Sakamoto, the Lord of Sakamoto Domain. Please ask Mr. Linhoutian to pick up the book and arrive at the appointment on time. I don't care about it. If you want to make an appointment, you can make an appointment and use me, Linhoutian, as someone else. This competition is a battle between the first swordsman of our country and the first master of Dao Kingdom. For this reason, our Sakamoto Domain, Miyazaki Domain, and Shino Domain have decided to allocate a portion of their territories as prizes. The winner will receive control over these territories. Significant. Okay, I'll take over this competition. Stop, don't you know where this place is? This is Mount Shengyue, not a place that ordinary people like you should come to. We are invited to attend the appointment. Please give way. I thought you guys were here to watch the excitement, right? The Battle of Sword Saints coming out of the mountains is not something that everyone can watch. The Lord has ordered that no one can go up the mountain without an invitation. You should leave quickly. If there is an enemy attack, go and notify the adults quickly. That's okay. Poetry Weaving Master. Mr. Linhoutian, as the first master of Dao Kingdom, it seems that you have lost your status by targeting these foot lightly. Linhoutian, he is Linhoutian. How I act is beyond your judgment. On the contrary, why did you let these ants block the way? When people around the world hear that Lord Idao Zhai has returned to the mountains, they all want to see the charm of the Sword Saint. In order to prevent the two of you from being disturbed by idle people, we have set up these levels. Please forgive us, Mr. Lin. Stop talking nonsense and quickly take me to see Idao Zhai. Linhoutian, you're finally here. You're just a knife. Judging from your appearance, you've only been alive for a few days and you're in such a hurry to seek death. Linhoutian, you're too arrogant. Shengyue Mountain is the highest peak in our country. Standing here is already a great honor for you. Being able to decide life and death here is enough to make you proud of the world. Unfortunately, you are not in the divine realm. Even if you were in the divine realm, I could still kill you. The shameless divine realm is beyond your imagination. Since your debut, you have had a smooth sailing, which is why you have developed such an arrogant and conceited personality, but you don't know that there are people outside the world. I have witnessed firsthand that the power of a true divine realm battle is far more powerful than the ghost-hidden god you killed. Oh, you've seen the divine realm. That was a long time ago. If I kill you today, I can enter the divine realm and be invincible in the world from now on. How could it be that the month has already passed? This sword is called Blood Shadow, also known as Thousand Person Slash. Being able to die under this sword is your last glory mountain practice. Hee hee, it's just a piece of scrap metal that's worth fighting against me. I finally understand why the ghost-hidden god was defeated by you. You can actually train your physical body to such a level. It seems that I need to be a little more serious. Do the so-called sword saints only know how to argue for the sake of words? Humph, just keep your eyes wide open and watch carefully. Secret Sword, Heavenly Overlord, Red Thunder Flash. Using a sword to trigger thunder. The momentum is good, but in front of me, it's just a bunch of tricks. Lord Yushin, the gunpowder is ready and waiting for your command. Good. After detonating the explosives, Mount St. Yu will erupt endless flames. Everyone, pay attention to protection. Yes. As long as Mount Shengyue erupts, there will be no grass growing within 100 miles. I, Fusang Shengyue, will never fail in this battle. Brother Idao Zhai, why don't you bury yourself here with Lin Haoyan? We will worship your heroic spirit. Send me the order to detonate the explosives. It's over. Everything is. Adults, be careful. Did you order the mountain bombing, Lord Yushin? I don't know what it means to act like this in the place where I duel. Brother Idao Zhai, this battle is not only related to your personal honor and disgrace, but also to the reputation and authority of my Fusang tribe. As a member of the Imperial God family, I have to make plans for the whole world. I hope Idao Zhai can understand. How can I gain the trust of the world by destroying my Mount Fusang just for the sake of a false reputation? Idao Zhai, you're just a bit more skilled in swordsmanship. How can you talk nonsense about national affairs? Speaking grandly, ultimately it's just for one's own benefit. As a prince of the royal family, although you are usually pampered, your swordsmanship is outstanding. As long as you eliminate me, no one in this world can compete with you anymore, right? Truly deserving of the title of Sword Saint Idao Zhai. You're right. Fuso, having our Gashin family is enough. What Sword Saint is better to stay in the legend. Although I don't know how you escaped, you're probably at the end of your rope now. Killing someone like you has no honor at all. Cut off the abdomen. We will enshrine your tablet. Hee, do you think you've already won? Jijin sword intent. Not bad, you will be the first person to die under this trick. You can't kill me. I am the uncle of the current king. It's too late. At the moment you took action against me, you had already decided your own ending. Adult. Lord Yushin. Whoosh, whoosh. Lin Haoyan, the culprit who disturbed our duel, has been executed. You can now appear. Lin Haoyan, the outcome between us is still undecided. Now that the disruptors have left, it's time to make a life or death decision. Idao Zhai, your heart is already shattered and there is not a breath left. What other capital do you have to fight me? Cough, cough. Truly worthy of being the first master of martial arts, I've completely seen through it. This competition I am lost. I have no regrets about dying to fight against a strong person like you. Idao Zhai died. Lord Yushin is also dead. How should we explain when we go back if subordinates fail to provide adequate protection and the main general dies in battle? He will have to undergo seppuku upon returning home. Please wait a moment. Oh, just because you dare to stop me. This adult. We will also face a dead end when we return. We are willing to follow you and hope that the adults can take us in. Want to follow me? I'm afraid you're not qualified yet. This. Although our martial arts skills are low, we each rule over a group of soldiers and horses under our command. We are willing to lead all our subordinates to submit to the Lord together. Okay, why don't you go to Guizhang Shrine and wait for orders first? Thank you, sir. finally escaped a disaster, and looking back for an opportunity to kill Lin Haotian should be considered as meritorious service. I have planted a curse on you, and if you rebel in the future, you will explode and die. I hope you will keep your promise and be loyal to it. No, I dare not. We are all loyal ministers, big loyal ministers. Mr. Lin, here are the title deeds and registered residents of the 3 territories. Please accept it. I have a question. This competition has nothing to do with you, but what is the purpose behind your willingness to use your own territory? To be honest, our actions are also a last resort. The current king is ambitious and making every effort to organize the reduction of fiefdoms. We, as small feudal lords, are all at risk. Coincidentally, Mr. Lin and Yidao Zhai made an appointment to compete in martial arts on Mount Shengyue. Both of them are top-notch experts in the world today, so you want to use our power to confront the royal family. We really have no other choice but to ask Mr. Lin to be more patient. I am not interested in the power struggle between you two, but if you want to seek my protection, this chip is not enough. Obey me and I can provide you with sufficient protection. This matter is of great importance, and we need to go back and discuss it with all the elders. Please give Mr. Lin some time. Okay, but my patience is limited. It's up to you to weigh whether you're an enemy or a friend. Then we'll leave first. Help yourself. Master, these feudal lords have investigated. Qingmumuchu is what they said true. All the masters have investigated and confirmed that the current royal family is indeed aggressively reducing the territories worshipped by the 3 feudal lords, which are exactly the areas that the royal family wants to take. I see. So I handed over the place that I couldn't hold on to, and shifted the conflict between them and the royal family onto me. The competition between the snipe and the clam benefits the fisherman. Unfortunately, that fisherman is me. Sakamoto Castle. That's what Lin Haotian said you rewrite. Where is this to drive away tigers and swallow wolves? It's clearly inviting wolves into the house. Lin Haotian, why don't we just give in to the snake? I have already sent someone to submit a letter to the king, willing to cede all the land north of the city. I believe the king will soon send troops to receive it. Let Lin Haotian fight them to the death then. And then you just sit back and reap the benefits, right? Lin Haotian. This is Lord Kubota. Is this Kubo the royal envoy? Since you have invited me to fight against the royal family, I will take action on my own. Do you have any dissatisfaction? The special envoy of the king was killed on my territory, and no matter what, he cannot escape the responsibility. There is only one way to go now. Our Sakamoto clan is willing to follow Mr. Lin. Lin Haotian, come out quickly and die. What's going on? It's getting dark so quickly. Mr. Lin, what's going on? Someone used magic tools to create a dark curtain. It is only with its protection that these ghosts can be active during the day. Could it be the artifact Shadow Sky of the Amaterasu Shrine? Shadow Sky. The Shadow Sky is a divine artifact of the Amaterasu Shrine, which is said to be an evil magical tool refined by the grand deity based on Western alchemy hundreds of years ago. Its function is not only to bring ghosts out, but more importantly, ghosts and gods can also leave the shrine and survive inside. White Bone God, Heavenly Crow God. Yagi Daishin. 3 of the 5 great ghosts and gods from Fusang have actually arrived. I came just in time to save time. I'll go find you one by one. I won't have to run around if I have all of you under my command today. How could these 4 ghosts and gods, who are usually scattered in different places and have their own grudges against each other, gather together at the same time? Lin Haoyan, we are not sure about your thoughts of fighting. Do you want to crush all the temples one by one and imprison us as Shikigami? Although we ghosts and gods have grudges against each other, how could we not unite in the face of your life and death enemy? Are we waiting for you to defeat each other? Hee, if you can come together, someone might be able to get in touch with you. Come out, Moon Shadow Lady. Indeed, I cannot hide it from you, Lord Lin Haoyan. Since you have chosen to betray me, I believe you are already prepared to bear the corresponding consequences. Lord Lin Haoyan, no matter how powerful you are, you will eventually leave Fusang. When you leave, your enemies won't be able to retaliate. You will definitely have to attack me, the Moon Shadow Ninja Clan. Moreover, our ninja tribe has always served whoever is strong. Obviously, in Fusang, you are not the strongest. I can understand everything else, but how did you lift the ban I placed on you? It was the Lord of the Amaterasu Shrine who helped me lift it, and the Lord even ordered me to bring the Shadow Sky to assist the three ghost gods. The adult said that if you can escape from this killing game, he will personally take action to capture you. Hee. What's wrong, Lord Lin Haoyan? Are you feeling guilty? I not only don't blame you for betraying me, but I also have to thank you. If it weren't for you gathering all these ghosts and gods, I would have had to search for them one by one. Now that we've gathered together, we've already exhausted our network. You. Don't listen to his nonsense. He's just bluffing until his death. Lin Haoyan, if you say 1,000 things, you will have to die here today. The three ghosts and gods, gather together. Even if you really step into the divine realm, what will happen? We haven't killed the divine realm before. Hands on. Soul-slaying sword. Go. Ha, we ghosts and gods are all immortal. It's just wishful thinking to fight us with just a small knife. Is it? Collect. How could he be so strong? Even with these 4 useless people, you dare to be my enemy. If you keep this sword in your hands, 10 more will be enough to block my attack. Lin Haoyan, don't be complacent. The Raven is going to fight desperately. Even the Raven is fighting hard. What are we afraid of? If we don't fight again, will we be killed by Lin Haoyan's sword one by one? Hee. Do you think only you have the trump card? Guizhong. It's the wooden tea ghost hidden god in his hand that turned into a puppet after being sucked in. Let him drive it. That's why he came up with your idea. Lin Haoyan, you are so brave that you dare to drive ghosts and gods. We will never die with you. Guizhong receives the sword. Kill them all. Skycrow. Wait, Guizhong, we are all ghosts and gods. How can we obey the orders of a mortal? The 3 ghosts and gods were defeated like this. Ninja Shadow Evasion Technique. Carved insect tricks. Excuse me, sir. I know I was wrong. It's too late. Ah. Moon Shadow Ninja Clan. Moon Shadow Ninja Village. Elder is not doing well, Yueji. Didn't I say that the Moon Shadow Ninja Clan is in danger of extinction? Don't disturb me. Now is the biggest crisis for the ninja tribe. Lin Haotian has killed Yuji and will soon be coming to the village. Lin Haotian doesn't sound like the name of our Fusang. Not bad, since Lin Haotian stepped into my Fusang, he has been stirring up the world. Could it be that the God Realm powerhouse of Dawa Kingdom has emerged after the defeat of Sword Saint and the capture of ghosts and gods? Wow, yeah. Is this Yuji's lair? It's really hidden deep enough. Who are you to dare to sneak into my Moon Shadow Ninja Clan and seek death? Ant. Insignificant skill. Is this the ninja stunt double technique? A little interesting. Demon Vine technique. Let's do it together. Sir, you are leaving Fusang. Not bad, this matter is over and it's time to return home, but since you left, Don't worry, I have my own arrangements. Your Majesty, these traders from Sakamoto Domain, Miyazaki Domain, and Shino Domain have surrendered to Lin Haotian. If this continues, our entire country will fall completely into the hands of the enemy. Not bad, 4 of our 5 major shrines in Fusang have already fallen. Lin Haotian is trying to shake the foundation of our Fusang country. I understand. You guys go down first. Hurry up and invite the Grand Master Tianzhao to come and discuss the matter. Are you looking for me? Tianzhao Grand Divine Official. You killed the Heavenly Emperor, not bad. Who are you? How did you break through my guards? I'm Lin Haotian. Those ants outside were naturally killed by me. What do you want to do? What you think? How dare a daring madman disrespect me, King Fusang? XX, even an ant dares to make noise. You can't kill me. I am a member of the royal family of the Fusang Millennium Clan. If I were to be killed, I would be considered an enemy of the entire Fusang clan, and the world would be in chaos. What have you done to me? I planted a curse on you, and with just one thought in my heart, you could turn into ashes at any moment. Your life and death are all under my control. What do you want? My request is simple. You must not engage in hostile behavior towards my territory, otherwise you will have no place to bury yourself. Do you understand? I got it. Great. I hope you always remember today's promise. Master, do you really want to go back now? Half of Fusang is under your control, even the king has to obey your will. Why don't the master stay in Fusang and call the wind and rain? Isn't it a pleasure? One island country in X district is not enough for me to stop. The master is also a proud son of heaven. Being the king of Fusang is really a waste of talent. However, the southern waters are currently in a turbulent period, making it extremely difficult for ships to navigate with the strength of our master. We are naturally not afraid, but as followers, we are afraid. Except for the southern sea area, there seems to be a land route to Dao in the north. The freezing of northern waters in the current season can indeed connect the mainland, but it's a remote land where the local indigenous people are brutal and savage, and outsiders rarely set foot. What, are you scared? Even at the end of the world, I am not afraid to be with my master. Master, these heads look like Central Plains people. Bold thief, return my brother's life. Who are you? Why did you attack me? You are from the Central Plains. Not bad, these deceased were all your companions. As people from the Central Plains, how could you come all the way here? Yes. We are all fur traders who heard that this place produces good fur, so we came here together, but little did we know. According to what you said, this place has tremendous vitality and ordinary swords cannot harm it at all. Could it be that these novices can also practice? I don't know either. These novices seem to become incredibly powerful after eating a strange fruit, and none of our dozen or so skilled players can match them. Can fruits enhance strength? Where can I find those novices, do you think, hero? Lin Gongzi, save me. Master, be careful. TSK, TSK. Wow, 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 wow. There is another one above the master. No problem, it's exactly what I want. Find a place to hide for a while and come out after I finish cooking. Ants, let it play with you. Don't kill me, don't kill me. You are from the Central Plains. The little man was kidnapped here by these barbarians and luckily saved his life because he knows how to repair some iron tools. Young master, how did you come here? Those barbarians are incredibly powerful and their bodies are as hard as iron. They are simply monsters. You don't have to worry about me killing all the troublemakers outside. I heard that these novices became so powerful after eating a certain fruit. Do you know about this? I'm not quite sure about their situation here, as they have been imprisoned. But their elders must know. Take me to find him. How long have you been here? It should be almost a year now, right? Can you speak their words? Can point a little bit? My goodness, I can defeat these monsters with just 2 fists. Who exactly is this young master? Go ask him where the thing I want is. What did he say? He doesn't want to say it. It's okay if I don't say it. I have my own way of knowing. Soul-searching secret method. Lingyuan fruit. Where does this fruit grow? What did he say? He said it's on Mount Mandura in the far north. This place seems to be within the territory of Lesat, Russia. I have been in contact with many merchants from the Luosha Kingdom since I was young, so I have some knowledge of the situation in Luosha Kingdom. As far as I know, the country of Lesa is located in the far north and its territory is frozen all year round. The locals grew up in the severe cold since childhood, so they have a strong physique and are extremely brave and fierce. The border residents of Dao, have suffered many losses from them. Oh, if I take you back to your hometown, can you contact the businessmen who travel back and forth between the two countries? Little people can. Capital. Jinbei Department. I heard that many Westerners are active outside the Great Wall. Well, to be precise, it's in the border town of Jingyuan. Oh, these Westerners don't come to the capital or the capital, they all gather in Nuher. According to our scouts, there are rumors that someone has discovered spiritual veins near the Mandura Mountains in the country of Lesat. Nuher City is the closest town to there, and most of these Shifan are here for the sake of spiritual veins. These barbarians have a very sensitive sense of smell. Continue to investigate. Yes. Jingyuan City. Isn't this a big tie? You didn't die. It's Uncle San. Thanks to this young Master Lin, I was able to come back alive. You really meet a benefactor when you go out. We have to thank them well. Of course, of course. Lin Gongzi, why don't you come to my house and rest for a night? Tomorrow, I will go out to contact the traveling caravan. Good. Mom and Dad, this is Mr. Lin and his friends. My child's ability to come back alive this time is entirely thanks to the care and support of Lord Lin along the way. Your great kindness and virtue, please accept a small bow. No need to be polite. Get up and talk. Su Dashwan, come out quickly for me. Su Dashwan, come out quickly. Tiger brother, Biao brother. Since you're back, why don't you go and greet Lord Kuei first? Sorry, the two little brothers just came back yesterday and didn't have time to visit Lord Kuei. Please wait a moment, I'll say hello and come over. My parents, Lord Kuei, want to see me. I'll come back as soon as I go. Ngong, please rest at home for a moment. When I come back, I will take you to search for the caravan. During your absence, Lord Kuei has sent people here multiple times, which seems to be detrimental to you. You guys should leave through the back door quickly. Your mother and I should deal with them. The person that my parents and Kuei found is me. I will explain it clearly, and I believe they will not make things difficult for me. You don't have to worry. Uncle, Auntie, Big Schwan, brother, we're in trouble. I don't know if Lord Kuei is the top player here, but he usually helps them with some iron weapons. I didn't tell us the specific details about the big bolt either. Alas. Schwan, I treat you well on weekdays. I do the work for you and have you lead the team to buy materials. I also sent my subordinates to escort you along the way. But you colluded with outsiders to steal my gold and silver and killed my henchmen. You're so bold. It's not like that, Kuei. You misunderstood. Misunderstanding you saying, where did my gold and silver go? Kuei, you also know that refined iron is controlled by the court. At that time, we purchased a batch of high-quality refined iron through the black market and had to bypass the checkpoints set by the court to transport it back. Just as we were passing through Savage Valley on our way back, we encountered a group of barbarians who took us to their lair. I thought I was doomed at the time, but one of the older barbarians came out and talked a lot about those barbarians, so I was temporarily released. Later on, I found out that they somehow recognized me as a blacksmith, so they left me behind to help them repair their iron tools. A bunch of nonsense according to what you said. How could these barbarians kill without blinking and let you leave alive? It's obvious that you colluded with outsiders to steal my gold and silver out of greed. Now that you can't hide the truth, you fabricated a bunch of nonsense to deceive me. How dare a villain deceive Lord Kuei if every word is true? How dare you argue? I see you didn't see the coffin, didn't shed tears, and tied it up for me. Stop it. Who are you? Just because you're not qualified to know my name yet. Dare to speak to Lord Kuei like this, dare you? Wow, hey, hey, hey. I used to be a trainer. I, Lucien Kuei, have been wandering in the martial arts world for more than 30 years and seem to have no grudges with you, right? I didn't have it before, but now I have it. Oh. He's my man. Have you ever asked for my opinion on tying him up? I respect you for being a hero, that's why I'm talking to you like this. Don't be disrespectful. Lord Kuei, I was able to come back alive thanks to the help of this young master. Those barbarians have already been executed by this young Master Lin. Shut up, you colluded with outsiders to steal my gold and silver, not to mention using such words to deceive me. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Lord Kuei, I'm not lying to you. If you don't believe me, you can go see for yourself. Your refined iron should still be in those barbarian nests. You're trying to trick me into dying, but unfortunately you don't have that chance anymore. The little man really didn't lie. If you want to deceive me with outsiders, you also need to find someone decent. This kid has delicate skin and tender flesh. Even if he knows how to fight, how could he be a match for those barbarians? You should know that even the elite border troops of 100 imperial courts dare not confront those barbarians, and this kid alone can defeat those barbarians. This young Master Lin is not an ordinary person. Those barbarians are like powerless children in front of him, and I have seen all of this with my own eyes. I don't care what your relationship is. Since you're here, you can't even walk out alive. Let's go together and depose him for me. Who exactly are you? I said you don't deserve to know my name. Wait, I believe what you're saying. You can take the big bolt away. The entanglement between him and me can be completely erased. Oh. Didn't you just say you wanted to depose me? It's all a villain who has eyes but doesn't know the truth. I hope the hero can spare my life. What's in it for me if I spare you? I have been managing here for many years and have accumulated a lot of wealth. I am willing to give up all my assets and hope that the hero will spare my life. Not enough. Hero, spare my life. Just go and heal your injuries first. Remember to keep your promise later. Thank you for not killing the hero. Deshuan, you're finally back. We're all worried to death. Thanks to Mr. Lin today, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to come back. Lin Gongzi, you have shown great kindness and virtue to our family. We can never repay you even if we spend our whole lives as oxen and horses. No need for extra courtesy or gestures. The person you mentioned is right here, Your Excellency. They are right here. You go and pass it on, yes. The people inside are listening to the arrival of General Jingbei and are not quickly welcoming him. General Jingbei, that's the local emperor outside of the Great Wall. Deshuan, how could you provoke such a big shot? I'm not sure about Momo either. They came for me. You don't have to worry. Your Highness, it's us who have caused trouble. You heroes won't suffer the immediate loss. You can leave through the back door first. When I go out and talk back, I'll say you've already left. It's just a commander in Zone X. I can handle even the largest formation. You guys just stay indoors. However, it's him. Is it true that this person complained to me that you killed his subordinates and forced him to break his wrist? Not bad day. Have you ever had a grudge against him? There never was. How dare you hurt anyone under my rule without any grudges? A group of ants can kill you if they want to. Do you have any objections? The people standing behind me are all experienced elite soldiers. Aren't you afraid that I will bring you to justice? What can you do to me, even if you're 100 or 1,000 times stronger? Commander-in-Chief, how dare this wicked thief speak recklessly? It's clear that he doesn't take you seriously. There are few people in the world who dare to speak like this in front of me. Who are you and what do you rely on? My name is Lin Haotian, and I rely on him. It's my fist. Lin Haotian. Finally, I will meet General Lin. Do you know me? General Lin is famous and everyone in the world admires him. Although the last general has long admired him outside this pass, it is truly fortunate to see the true face of the general today. Lin Haotian. How could this happen? You came to question me for this person. General Lin must have his own reasons for not daring to act. General Lin is not qualified to inquire. General Lin has come from afar. We should welcome the wind and wash away the dust. I hope General Lin will appreciate it. There's no need to keep up with the wind and clean up the dust. I will leave this house soon. This family has an old relationship with me, and I won't have to make things difficult for them in the future. General Mo will strictly follow the teachings of the general. I'm scared to death. Lin Gongzi, you are truly a divine being, and even the commander-in-chief shows you utmost respect. Your kindness to the little man's family will never be repaid in several lifetimes. I heard that the harsh weather and freezing conditions along the way in the country of Luocha are extremely difficult. I am willing to serve as the driving force for the cattle and horses, and I hope you will not mind. That's good. Hurry up and contact the caravan heading to Lesat. Mr. Lin, this is Wang Tuling. Wang Tuling, this is the Lin Gongzi I told you about. I'll take your deposit first. The journey to Lesat is far and the expenses are not low. As long as we can reach our destination smoothly, money is not a problem. It's not impossible to take you out of the country, but you'll have to figure out the equipment, customs clearance documents, and other items along the way on your own in 3 days. I will prepare all the necessary supplies to come find you. Deshuan, I will revise a letter later. You can hand it over to General Jingbei and ask him to issue several customs defense documents. It's a huge joke to expect the commander-in-chief to issue a defense order with just one letter, even if it means talking big. Wang Tu, do you know that Lin Gongzi's identity is different from that of an ordinary general who must kneel and bow before seeing him? Commander-in-chief would perform a kneeling and bowing ceremony like this. Young man, you're not dreaming, are you? Walk, I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Don't bother me anymore in the future. Oh, you want to go back on your word. Do you know that going back on your word in front of me will come at a cost? I was planning to bring you along, but the person I hate the most in my life who talks big and lets you go is already showing enough respect. If you keep talking, don't blame me for not being polite. Wang Tong led us to pay a deposit. Even if you want to go back on your word, you should at least return the deposit to us, right? Deposit, you came to entertain me and wasted my time. How should this account be calculated, however? It seems that we need to change our guide. Understood. Lin Gongzi, you're back. I was planning to go find you. An adult has arrived in the capital and said he wants to see you. People from Beijing. Lin Haotian, we meet again. A very greedy person. What are you asking me for? I'm here to collaborate with you. I can't think of anything we can collaborate on. Hee, are you looking for a guide to go to Lhasa? So what? I'm sure you also know that besides you and me, there are many people who are interested in the treasure land of Luosha Kingdom. Your strength, combined with the intelligence support of our Jinbei division, is sure to gain a greater advantage in the subsequent competition. Unfortunately, I'm not interested. Please come back. What a stubborn guy. Jinbei General's Mansion. General Lin's grand visit will result in loss. We welcome your forgiveness. Don't be too polite. All the documents I need are ready. Everything has been completed. Please move inside the house. I recommend someone to the general. Please. Junior, please see General Lin. This is our military leader. Yang Jiao has been practicing martial arts since childhood, making him a skilled boxer. When he was young, he traveled for many years in the country of Lhasa and was proficient in the language of Lhasa. He was the most suitable guide, but no intention. This journey is far, so you must do your utmost to obey General Lin's orders. General, please rest assured that I will fulfill my mission. Thank you for your hard work on this trip. It is a great honor to serve the general. The general has orders and will not hesitate to die. After returning from this trip, you will not be able to do without your contribution. General Xie Lin's grace. General Lin will travel another 20 miles and arrive at the border city of Vorarlberg in the country of Lhasa. Let's take a break in the city first. Okay, you go arrange it. General Lin, please wait here for a moment. The rest of the journey is covered in snow, making it difficult for horses to move forward. We need to change to a few sleds. Good. Dear Yang, long time no see. What wind has brought you here? Kalav, why don't my friends welcome me here? How could you be? You're my farthest friend. I'm so happy to see you again that I can't even make it. Come on, let's have a drink together. I came here to exchange my horse for a few sleds. Sleds can only travel in icy and snowy conditions. Are you planning to experience the cold wind in the north? This time we wanted to search for some medicinal herbs near Mount Mandura, so horses couldn't walk there. Mandula Mountain, the situation there doesn't seem very good. What's going on there? A few days ago, a few hunters came to my store with scars on their faces. They didn't say a word and each ordered several large bottles of vodka, which they drank until they were completely drunk before giving up. In a few days, all these people went crazy, and one of them kept muttering words like wolf wolf. Later, I heard that they were all hunters hunting in the Mandura Mountains. It seems that they encountered something very terrifying and their spirits collapsed. Thank you for your reminder. We will be careful. Alas, Yang, I know your skills, but those hunters are all extraordinary in strength and cannot be compared to ordinary people. Even the most elite royal guards may not necessarily be their opponents. I don't want to see you go crazy. Don't worry, I'm just leading the way this time. My employer is not an ordinary person, and even in case of an emergency, it shouldn't be a problem to escape. That's good. It's already closed today. Come back tomorrow. No, we're not here to drink. Tony Gray Mouse, why did you come here as an intelligence trafficker? Old buddy, you have work to do. There are many people who want to buy a map of Mount Mandura. They offer high prices and are all big shots. Humph, what big shot? This is my territory. Even if the leader of the Silver Wing Knights comes, I won't sell him face. Is it? Silver Wing Cane, Eye of the Storm Adeline. Hand of the Undead Adrian X. General Lin followed the winter markings and crossed this glacier to arrive. Should we take a break before entering? This is as warm as spring inside the icy snow outside. I've been traveling north and south for so many years, and I've never seen such a spectacle before. It's not surprising to see such a scene nourished by this spiritual spring. Find a place to settle me down and take a look ahead. I have finally found Ling Yuan fruit. General Lin, it seems that these springs cannot be brought out of the pond area and will vaporize when they come out. Spiritual fluids are formed by the convergence of spiritual energy, and once they leave the spiritual veins, they quickly disappear from the heavens and earth like salt poured into water. Then with our current conditions, we are unable to take away these spiritual fluids. The best way is to stay here and directly cultivate. It depends on each person's fate how much they can absorb. General Xia Lin's guidance. This trip is really the right one. As long as I immerse myself in hard work here, why can't I worry about reaching the next level? These spiritual source fruits are relatively green and astringent, and they do have miraculous effects for ordinary people. But if I want to improve my current level, it may not be enough anyway. I'll set up a spiritual stimulation array here and add the spiritual spring here, which should help it mature as soon as possible. General Lin is truly worthy of being ranked first on the Qinkuan list. This is no longer martial arts. It should be a divine technique used by legendary immortals, right? How fortunate it is to witness such miraculous powers with one's own eyes today. I have tempered the spiritual spring, and each of you should seize the cultivation machine and not lose it. Remember. The area ahead should be where we are looking for. The commander of the guard will send someone to investigate the situation. The road ahead of the adults is blocked by a large number of stones. It seems that someone has taken the lead. This is the water of God. The true water of God. Oh my God, so much divine water is enough to create so many awakeners. Damn it, these are all mine. Don't steal them. They're all mine. General Lin and these people seem to have come for this spiritual spring as well. Blow them away, yes. Who are you guys? We found this first. You guys should leave quickly. Oriental 7. Yellow-skinned monkey, get lost to me. Those who dare to take a step closer to Linquan will be killed without mercy. Is he an extraordinary being from the east? Significant yellow-skinned monkeys are also known as superhumans. See how I deal with him. Black. There's also an Easterner over there who looks like my type. Leave it to me. I want to eat him. Adeline, don't choke on bones. Hee. How could it be so fresh and tender? Don't choke on it. Come play with your sister, little one. Sister will give you an unprecedented experience. Didn't anyone tell you that your mouth smells bad? Wow, hey, my beautiful face. How dare you ruin my appearance? I'm going to tear you to pieces. How dare foolish Easterners provoke the Storm Queen? You know, even I dare not compete with the Storm Queen in her rage. Wind system technique. Teach fish how to swim. How is that possible? My high-speed storm was unexpectedly hit. Wow, yeah. Storm Queen. Surprisingly torn apart by the strong wind. How could someone be able to cast wind and thunder magic at the same time? Who exactly is this Oriental? We occupy this land. If you don't want to die, get out of here. Who are you? If you want to dominate this field, you should leave a name for yourself, right? My name is Lin Haotian. Those who are discerning, hurry up and leave. Lin Haotian. Could it be that the assassins who killed the master of the Dark Holy Sea, Lin Haotian, who is known as the #1 person in the Eastern world, killed the assassins who slaughtered Assassin? How could he be here? So it turns out he's getting tricky now. Let's go. Adults, we finally got here. Did we just give up like this? Let them guard here temporarily. This is our territory in the Western world. No matter how powerful Lin Haotian is, he cannot be an enemy to the entire Western world. No one can take away what belongs to us. Wolf werewolf. No, they're not werewolves. If they're not werewolves, then what are they? Have you heard the story of a group of ancient creatures invading over 3,000 years ago? You're talking about the legendary demon. Whether it's demons or Satan, they are all referred to by different groups of people. At that time, the entire human world was on the brink of danger. At the most critical moment, our Western world obtained a foreign weapon, the Staff of God. With the help of this foreign weapon, humans have finally eliminated most of the ancient creatures. Some surviving ancient creatures have disappeared from human sight. Are you referring to these guys in front of us? Not bad, they are descendants of ancient creatures, the Icefield Wolf clan. Jia, I never thought humans would remember our names. Since that's the case, I'll put you last before eating. Holy Cross Sword of Light. How is that possible? The Holy Light Cross Sword, which can cut through everything, surprisingly has no effect. Didn't I tell you to leave? How dare you come back? Ice Wolf. Fresh human flesh. Roar, roar, roar. TSK. Renfon's great handprint. General Lin, that is. It's just the bloodline of the Dark Remnants. The Dark Tribe, isn't that something from mythology and legends? Does it really exist? The so-called myths and legends are just exaggerated descriptions made by ancient ancestors when facing unknown things. Although there are many fabrications, they also truthfully record some ancient styles. These look like humans, not humans, like wolves, not wolves. They are all descendants of the Dark Wolf clan. However, their bloodline is impure and far less powerful than the pure Dark Wolf clan. Ah, this monster just easily tore apart a Western powerhouse. How strong is the true Dark Wolf clan? If the Dark Wolf clan were alive in this world, they would probably be able to destroy a country on their own, right? What? These wolf clans are so powerful. Then we. Don't worry, that Dark Wolf tribe has long since disappeared in prehistoric wars. The dark bloodline stored in these so-called werewolves at present is less than 1/10, which is not worth worrying about. Sigh, howl, 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 howl. Lin Gongzi Master. Quickly hide behind me. Exit the valley or die. Stop it. Respected human powerhouse, please forgive me for my rudeness. These younger generations are unaware that they are facing a contemporary myth. These mixed-race werewolves are all your descendants or juniors. Yes, many of them are my nephews, grandsons, great-grandchildren, and even great-grandchildren. I am the leader of this tribe. You can call me the Ice Wolf King. What is the old man Yang Jiao saying? He said the werewolf behind him was his nephew, grandson, great-grandson, or even great-grandson. How old is the grandson now? He, I can't even remember my age myself. 200 years or 300 years. You understand me, it's not just what you said. I'm basically proficient in all the languages in this world. When I was young, I traveled around the world and met many people in many places. You must have come from the East, right? When I was traveling in the East, I saw a master named Long whose sword was incredibly sharp enough to cut through mountains and rivers. I thought there would be no more divine realms in the East after that person, but I didn't expect you to reach the divine level at such a young age. At first, I thought you were a descendant of that person, but your aura was completely different from his. I have never smelled such a vast and majestic aura before, older and stronger than that person. This is an inheritance that I haven't seen since ancient times, but it belongs to myths and legends. How could you possibly be their successor? Out of respect for your strength, I can allow you to leave. It's just a matter here, please don't say anything about it. If you want me to leave, you can also let me take away all the springs and the fruits over there. Do you want to take away the wolf fruit? That is a gift from the most sacred thing in our tribe, the wolf god. Anyone who dares to peek at the wolf god fruit is a mortal enemy of our tribe. Even if they chase to the ends of the earth, they will bite your throat, tear your bones, and devour your flesh and blood. What is the wolf god fruit? This is the spirit source fruit. How can you, such an ignorant alien, know the true efficacy of the spirit source fruit? Stop talking nonsense and get out of the valley, otherwise I don't mind annihilating our entire clan. Kill them all without leaving any fields. Our wolf clan is as strong as a rock. Trying to defeat my descendants with just 2 fists is simply a pipe dream. Is it? This is your proud descendant. It's just like that, isn't it? Don't be complacent. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Tear them apart for me. Do you think you're the only ones with reinforcements? Divine Realm. 4.5-step Divine Realm. Kill them all without leaving a trace. Oriental, how dare you slaughter my people? I want you to die. How many times can you kill my useless divine generals who never give birth or die? As long as they kill you, they will naturally disappear and disappear. It's up to you. Come again. Oriental, you have successfully angered me. Frozen for thousands of miles. Golden seal. How many more times can you use the spell like that just now? And as long as I absorb this endless cold air in the frozen soil of the extreme north, I can release it continuously. Do you think only you can borrow the geographical advantage? Useless Easterner, you can't kill me. Is it? The supreme divine power. 8-year-old God. Ah, 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 ah. This move is still too forced on me now. General Lin 1. This trip has finally come to a successful conclusion. Just wait for more than 10 days for the spiritual source fruit to mature. Meteorite. Emu gas shield. It's over. Patriarch Nalin Hautian's unauthorized entry into our country's borders, coupled with the restless spirit of the Dark Remnants, would be best if we could eliminate them in one fell swoop this time. I hope so. It's just a pity about those divine waters. No one can survive under the attack of the staff of God. It's also worth losing some of the water of the gods to eliminate the strongest in the world. It's not difficult to discover a few more spiritual springs across thousands of miles of land in the vast territory of our country of Luocha. Lin Haotian has passed away. Is this message accurate? I heard that the ultimate weapon of the Luocha kingdom, the Staff of God, has been used. The place where Lin Haotian is located has been flattened. A generation of strong people ended up in this way. It's a pity. Lin Haotian is not subject to the control of the court, and in terms of martial arts, fortune and misfortune are unpredictable. Coupled with his arrogant and domineering behavior, it is not surprising that the outcome is like this. Anyway, he will always be my martial artist. In just a short period of time, he leaped from a nobody to become one of the top powerhouses in the world, which is truly amazing. Unfortunately, all the secrets on him will never be revealed again. The sky is about to change. The energy between heaven and earth cannot be underestimated. It's a bit difficult for me to compete with it with my current physical body. Although it cost a lot of real yuan, we managed to preserve these spiritual springs and spiritual source fruits. And after this blow, it seems like there was an unexpected gain. It originally took dozens of days to break through, but I didn't expect to break through in just a few days. Nowadays, even if I encounter such attacks again, I can easily deal with them. I am only one chance away from the divine seed at this moment, and I can take that step at any time if needed. Master, you have broken through. Well, you guys go back to Jingyuan first. I'll finish this matter here and then go back. Now it's time to seek revenge on them for achieving great cultivation. Did you see someone flying in the sky over there, Sonia? Don't be silly. You must be too tired. How could someone fly in the sky? Just hold on a bit longer, let's find a sheltered place ahead to rest. It really looks like an Easterner. That's even more impossible for Easterners. I think you must be dreaming, right? It can fly. Oriental people. Outliers, I never expected to encounter such a big shot in the far north. Do any of you know where Vorarlberg is? Are you going to Vorarlberg, sir? We came from Vorarlberg and are preparing to go back. You can follow us back together. No need, your speed is too slow. Give me the map and specific location, and I will naturally be able to find it. How can people fly? Is he an angel or a demon god? Sir, this is a map. If you continue in this direction for about 1,000 kilometers, you will arrive at Vorarlberg Large. Sir, can you bring me along? Oh. Sir, I can see that you seem to be looking for something. You can bring me with you. I know the direction of any town in this area. Sonia. Do you want to talk to me? Follow me. You must respect me as your master and obey all my commands. Would you be willing to? I do. Good, come with me. I am also flying. And I don't feel any cold by his side. He's as warm as a big furnace. Don't wonder, quickly point to the direction system. Got it. Got it. Vorarlberg. How can you turn around and run away? You seem very nervous. These days, I have been thinking about a question. Why can the enemy accurately attack me? Speaking of which, you are the only one who knows our exact location. I don't know what you're talking about. I have something else to ask you to step aside. You don't want to say it, do you? It's okay if I don't say it, I'll naturally know. I see you sold our intelligence to the Northern Legion. Wow, wow, wow. You should have seen that I'm going to cause trouble for the Northern Legion. Do you still want to help me? Since I have chosen to follow you, I naturally stand on your side. On March 15th, the commander of the Sergei army in Vorarlberg died at his mistress's home. On March 17th, a couple broke into the Karlovberg military base and killed the commander Andrei. On March 19th, a Northern Army commander was killed at his home in Nigria Castle. Witnesses claimed that it was the work of a man and a woman. On March 21st, the commander of the Musketeer regiment stationed in Rodsk, Graysom, was killed in a military camp. The Musketeer regiment clashed with the enemy and confirmed that the enemy was a man and a woman. Damn it, the military police haven't figured out who the enemy is yet. Respected General Nicholas, based on the current situation, the enemy consists of one man and one woman. They only kill officers of our Northern Legion. According to the soldiers who fought against them, the firearms were unable to hit them at all, and it was obvious that the opponent was a transcendent. The military police have dispatched elite troops from Luoxia to pursue and suppress. According to the feedback, the opponent may be a martial arts master from Dawa Kingdom or a swordsmanship master from Fusan Kingdom, etc. Anyway, it's very dangerous. It's best to mobilize heavy troops to surround and annihilate them directly. The martial arts master of Dawa Kingdom is here to avenge that person. Could it be Lin Haotian himself? It's impossible that no one can survive under that kind of impact. Order to impose martial law on the entire army. I want no fly to enter within a radius of 10 miles. Your Excellency, the main camp of the Northern Army is located in front of you. Good. Adults, we are surrounded. They seem to have been prepared long ago. That is fine with me. Wow, yeah. It's time to go catch big fish. Who did it? He is a member of the Constitutional Army and a teacher. How could they control such a huge meteorite? The staff of God. God's staff. Oh, you know. I just heard that legend has it that it was a scepter used by a prophet. Legend has it that in order to avoid enemy persecution, the prophet led everyone to the seaside. The prophet held a scepter and ordered the sea to separate, leading his troops to successfully cross the vast ocean. After the death of the prophet, the staff of God became the object of contention among successors. The first patriarch of the Tianjin sect successfully won the staff of God. Later on, the great patriarch came to our country of Luoxia to establish the sect and establish the staff of God, which has been passed down ever since. So there's still this kind of treasure that's interesting. You will take me there, right? Wow, yeah. Of course. The Northern Legion was completely annihilated. Not only that, our Constitutional Army's various garrisons have been attacked. It seems that their route is moving towards the direction of Komersberg. Dealing with such a lone wolf-like enemy is of no use to the regular army. It's time for that monster to come on stage. We can't let them cross the Olra Mountains. Ahead is the Olra Mountains. Crossing the Olra Mountains, we are not far from Komos. Which direction is the nearest town to here? Let's go take a break first. The only city closest to here is Olra. Okay, we'll go there. What's wrong with adults? There seems to be a special aura ahead. Let's go and meet them for a while. Adult. Wow, hey, Lin Haotian. How did you find us? You overestimate yourself too much. I just passed by here and smelled the smell, so I came over to take a look. I didn't expect it to be you bugs. I'll make you pay the price for your arrogance later. Before that, I need to deal with the traitors who betrayed our country of Lesot. Wow. If you run around everywhere, we really don't have any good solutions in the short term. Now that we have delivered it to our doorstep ourselves, it's much easier for everyone. I'll give you a suggestion. Now let her go. I can keep you with a whole body. Is it? Tear her apart for me. Frank skinned them alive for me. Hide behind me, oh. Frank, first kill that traitor. Where is the staff of God? You actually know the staff of God, damn it. Nicholas betrayed us. You can choose not to say, but I will eventually know everything. Wow, hey, hey, hey. Have you been silenced? Adult. Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for your intervention, I'm afraid I would have already. Since you have followed me, you naturally need to protect your integrity. Find a place to rest overnight and depart tomorrow. The city of Kamos is right ahead of you, Sir MMM. It seems that we are not very popular. Dear Mr. Linhoutian, I am Julius, the Patriarch of Kamos Cathedral. On behalf of the Tsar, I would like to express my sincere apologies to you. Oh, sorry, why are you apologizing? I apologize on behalf of you for the conflict between you and us. I hope Your Excellency can put aside some of the conflicts between the two sides. There is no fundamental conflict between the states of Rakshasa and Dao. Dawu and Luocha are both great powers of the time. Our Luocha country's center of gravity is in the west, while Dawu country is the dominant power in the east. Maintaining peace is beneficial for both of us. Hee. Are you the ones who started the war first? If you choose to be my enemy, you have to bear the corresponding consequences. It is only natural for us to take action without your permission to occupy the resources of our country of Lhasa. The affairs of this world have always been for those who have the ability to reside. The land of your Luosha kingdom is just taken from someone else's hands. If you can possess me, naturally you can also possess me. I'm not here to argue with you about right or wrong. I hope you can put aside our disputes from the overall situation. After all, peace is the most important thing, isn't it? It's very simple to want peace. Hand over the staff of God, and I can let you off the hook. What do you want the staff of God? How dare you covet our country's suppression artifact? I haven't conducted a thorough liquidation of you, so it's just a matter of leniency. It's up to you to decide whether to fight or make peace. We cannot accept your request. We won't pursue the previous matter, Your Excellency. Please go back. Is that so? After I kill all of you, I will find what I want. Formation deployment. Linhoutian, the founding of the Tianjin sect for 1,000 years, is it something that you alone can shake? Is it? Let me test your color. The so-called top martial arts expert is nothing more than that. It's useless. You can't penetrate it. Give up unrealistic fantasies and obediently accept our conditions, which will benefit both parties. Is it? This is the power of the staff of God. Is he a god? Our country of Lhasa is finished. Dear Mr. Linhoutian, we are willing to accept your conditions. Please stop. Go. We are willing to accept your conditions. Please forgive my previous offense. Kneel down. This is F-Asian. It seems that the strength of Western sages cannot be underestimated, that they were able to set up magic formations on the moon. This staff must be used to control the magic array. It's not a waste to be able to harvest such a treasure. Wishing you a pleasant journey. Jingyuan City. Master, you're back. Well, this is Sonia. You guys should get closer and closer in the future. This is Rishimata from Fuso Province, who has been following me for some time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask her more. Hello, Miss Hui. I learned some simple Chinese from adults on the way, and there are still many things I don't understand that I need to ask you for advice. Please don't mind. You're too polite. Let's go inside and chat. Your eyes are so beautiful. No wonder the master brought you along, really. General Lin, the commander-in-chief, has prepared a banquet and sent a messenger to invite the general to attend. No need, this trip has been out for a long time and it's time to return. However, this journey is far. I'll take a step ahead. Could you please escort the two girls to Zhongdu? Thank you very much. Afraid to General Lin, please rest assured that I will do my utmost to handle it. Zhongdu. Although the trip to Lhasa took a lot of time, it also gained a lot. With my current strength, I am capable of establishing myself in the immortal realm. However, opening the door to the immortal realm is not an easy task, and this Western magic formation can lend me a helping hand. Before that, we need to arrange everything here properly. Lin Jiaoshi, you're back, Master Wei. Upon hearing that Lin Jiaoshi had returned to Zhongdu, the Lord of Sacrifice immediately sent me to discuss an important matter. Wuying Hall. The current emperor wants to see me. Not bad. My court has always respected martial arts masters for establishing a country through martial arts. The emperor was even more impressed when he heard that Lin Jiaoshi had surpassed the experts of the Luosha kingdom this time. The emperor has specially issued an order for me to bring Lin Jiao 11 to the capital to face the saint. Lin Jiao's practice of Tianzong's talent is a blessing for my martial arts skills. The emperor's personal reception this time will surely be favored. Don't forget our colleagues in the future development. I am only devoted to the path of cultivation and have no interest in court affairs. Lin Jiaoshi's words are wrong. The path of cultivation is not closed door, but rather to learn from others' strengths and weaknesses. As the saying goes, the capital of the imperial family is where my martial arts master, Lin Jiaoshi, gathers. He doesn't want to go and take a look. I can't believe that the Grand Master of Sacrificial Wine not only has extensive knowledge of Guangji, but also has the ability to become a lobbyist. Professor Lin, this is a promise. Since the sacrificial wine has been said, I naturally need to go and see for myself. Imperial City. Chuanlin Haotian's audience. Wei Chen, please see your majesty. You don't need to be too polite, your highness. Your majesty, thank you. Is this the current emperor? Standing next to you is Lin Haotian. Not bad. As expected, heroes come from young people and receive a seat. General Lin's achievement of defeating Fusang and suppressing Luosha with the power of one person is truly shocking to the past and present. Unfortunately, I am burdened with mundane affairs and cannot witness it with my own eyes. It is truly a great regret in life. Your Majesty's words are too harsh. I was lucky enough to win a few games, so I shouldn't be so praised. General Lin, there's no need to be too modest. Although I own the world, I'm just a prisoner in this imperial city. I invited you here today to hear about your experiences overseas, and I hope General Lin will not hesitate to give me some advice. I dare not act as your majesty. Since I am interested, I will show it to your majesty. General Lin is truly a divine being, and I have never heard of such methods before. General Lin's birth in my martial arts is truly a blessing for my martial arts. I dare not, I dare not. General Lin has been exhausted from the journey by boat and car. I have ordered someone to prepare a banquet and wait for General Lin to have his meal before returning to the post office. It's not too late, Your Majesty, thank you. What do you think, Master? This son is truly an extraordinary talent. Unfortunately, when a young man achieves his goals, he inevitably acts arrogantly and indulges his arrogant daughter. If one is too tolerant, it may not be a blessing for the country. The meaning of the national teacher is, as the saying goes, jade without carving cannot become a tool. If you want to use it for yourself, you must first dampen its sharpness. The national teacher's words are reasonable, and looking at the whole world, the only person who can subdue this son is the national teacher. I will bear the imperial favor for generations and share the burden with your majesty. Who are you? Dao Quang, Shilong Songming. You were the one listening in the palace hall that day, right? No wonder you had the same aura. It is rare to achieve such success in a weak crown year. But you need to know that when the water is full, it benefits itself and makes a profit every month. It loses if you don't know how to advance or retreat. You will end up in complete defeat. He, it was the emperor who sent you to tell me these things. No, this is just advice from a senior to a younger generation. Senior. The one who achieves enlightenment on the path of cultivation is the first. You have only been infatuated for a long time. How old am I? Who is qualified to preach to me? Young people don't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. I thought defeating a few foreign experts would make me invincible. This martial world belongs to both the royal family and my dragon family. The emperor cherishes talents and treats you with great respect, but you should know that there is a difference between the top and the bottom. I am the great martial master, below 10,000 people. As a general appointed by the court, you should be under my jurisdiction. The so-called official position is not worth mentioning to me. If you want to restrain me, use your strength to prove it. Protects the body with strong chi. This is not the place where we fight. 1 month from now, at the summit of Beihai, we will be determined to rise above each other. Snow Palace. Why did the master leave? The legendary martial artist Long Songming is finally about to take action. Today's national master Long Songming actually personally took action. I don't know who his opponent is. Lin Haotian. Tapu. Lin Haotian and Long Songming will engage in a decisive battle in Beihai. These are the two top powerhouses in the world, and we must not miss this opportunity. Look over there. That is the current national master Long Songming. I never thought I would see Wu Xing personally take action in my lifetime. I heard that Lin Haotian, despite his frail age, dared to challenge the martial saint. Lin Haotian's reputation rose rapidly in a short period of time, and he defeated various masters at home and abroad in a series of attacks. If there is anyone who can compete with Long Songming today, it is probably only him. Look over there. Lin Haotian, you have finally arrived. Get away from this sea area quickly. Is this still the ability of mortals? It's like a god. Land of Wonderland. If it's not true, the Earth Immortal has already entered the innate realm and achieved the fusion of the innate Tao body, divine soul, and the heavenly and earthly vitality. Without distinction, it's like a fish entering the water. And this Long Saming is still a little short of fully evolving from a human to a fish. And this point is that if there is no connection between heaven and earth, eternal life cannot be entered. But why does he give me a sense of threat inside? Is there any hidden treasure or trump card? You are indeed the most amazing and brilliant descendant in this century. If anyone can become an immortal in a few decades, then you have the most hope. You invited me here not to talk nonsense with me, did you? For 30 years, I have gone through hundreds of battles without encountering any opponents, but I didn't expect you to be added to the world, Lin Haoyan. What a pleasure! What a pleasure! Jian Ning. Long Saming has been defeated. No. The real battle has only begun now. Lin Haoyan, you truly live up to the peerless talent of the Earth Immortal body, which has been born for 1,000 years. The ocean of true Qi is as vast as the sea, not inferior to Earth Immortals, and even surpasses the martial arts of the world, almost like gods. Unfortunately, you never made it to the underworld, and today you are destined to be defeated here. Oh. Chaos Ancient Sword. Is that the chaotic ancient sword that split heaven and earth in legend? I never thought I could see my true face with my own eyes. Breaking through mountains and rivers with one sword. The sea water has been split open. Is this the power of the Chaos Ancient Sword? 2 swords to slay gods and demons. Three swords open the world. For swords reverse Star Luo. Truly worthy of being an ancient divine weapon, it possesses such power just by its sword intent. Unfortunately, it's not the true essence of the divine weapon, and your performance ends here. Cough cough. Come again. Why don't you take action? Your meridians are shattered, and you are now a useless person. You're not worth my effort anymore. Give up, you've lost. I, Long Saming, have been dominating the world for decades. I will only die in battle and never give up. The result is out. Lin Haotian defeated the immortal dragon Saming at the top of Beihai and received a sword from the Earth Immortal without any injuries. Imperial City. The national teacher has been defeated. Lin Haotian. You sent Long Saming to challenge me, not bad. How dare you speak to the Emperor like that? Aren't you afraid of destroying the 9 tribes? You're here to kill me. What you think? If you kill me, I will only be labeled as regicide, and the world will not return to you. Since you have defeated the national army, why don't you join forces with my royal family to rule the world together? He, you underestimate me too much. What I am seeking is not something that ordinary people like you can measure. The rights you rely on are not worth mentioning to me. What do you want? Every great power in the world has its own divine weapon for governing the country. I heard that there is an ancient divine weapon called Hoi's Arrow Moon in the palace. Handing over this divine weapon to me can protect your life from danger. What do you want from Hoi's arrow? Looking at the world, there is no match for me. It is already difficult to take further steps. It's time to go to another interface. Additionally, the interface. Fairyland. My cultivation level is still far from enough to open up the passage to the immortal realm. Fortunately, 2 national treasures helped me with a helping hand. I'm here in the immortal realm. Complete the entire article.